stolen voices, but people that ain't got much choices. Trapped in the belly of the beast, everywhere is beef and there's never ever peace. Every day is peak and I never get to speak. Living in the Elmos, never get to see. Sitting in a cell, feeling like you're never gonna leave, but you can't sleep because you got beef with the bread underneath of the bunk. But the truth of my speech is abundant. I don't need a reason to keep it 100. The government declared the war on the man. But this ain't a song, it's a glorious anthem to rap for the group that is known to be abandoned. The poor is ignored and stranded. From Lagos to Kingston, Norway to Camden, against all odds, of course we are champions. I'm the voice of Trayvon, I'm the voice of Stephen Lawrence, I'm the voice of Tupac, with no fuck life engraved in my stomach. I'm the voice of a runaway slave, holding a blade and facing a musket. Been a victim of the system too long, we can take it that waiting for justice. The voice of... This one's for the stolen voices, but people that ain't got much choices. Trapped in the belly of the beast, everywhere is beef and there's never ever peace. Every day is peak and I never get to speak. Living in the Elmos, never get to see. Sitting in a cell, feeling like you're never gonna leave, but you can't sleep because you got beef with the bread underneath of the bunk. And the truth of my speech is abundant. I don't need a reason to keep it 100. The government declared the war on the man. But this ain't a song, it's a glorious anthem to rap for the group that is normally abandoned. The poor is ignored and stranded. From Lagos to Kingston, Norway to Camden, against all odds, of course we are champions. I'm the voice of Trayvon, I'm the voice of Stephen Lawrence, I'm the voice of Tupac, with no fuck life engraved in my stomach. I'm the voice of a runaway slave, holding a blade and facing a musket. Been a victim of the system too long, we can take it that waiting for justice. The voice of Fred Hampton Sr., killed for defending the people and the right to...
Come on, family, what's good? What's good? It's your boy, Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please bless the chat with a number of your like. I'm on a hype. No, I'm not really. Ain't managed to go gym yet because I had some, family duties to take care of and whatnot. It's all good. I'll go gym probably this afternoon or early evening, but I'm definitely going. It's the big back session today. Lots of pull-ups, lots of pulls, lots of rowing and shit like that. You get me? So I'm going to get my back crack-a-lacking a little bit later. But for now, I'm with you lot. You know what I mean? I got my peanut butter. I'm going to have some peanut butter and a cup of coffee. That's what I'm going to deal with. You get me? Big up everyone in the building, man. Like up the show. You know what I mean? And jump on, man. Come say what I want. Let me put the link out there. Ari, if you're there, I definitely need to talk to you. I will look for you as well. So please jump on. Carter, go on, jump on. Carter, I see you there. Radar.
This one's for the stolen voices, but people that ain't got much choices. Trapped in the belly of the beast, everywhere is beef and there's never ever peace. Every day is peak and I never get to speak. Living in the Elmos, never get to see. Sitting in a cell, feeling like you're never gonna leave, but you can't sleep because you got beef with the bread underneath of the bunk. But the truth of my speech is abundant. I don't need a reason to keep it 100. The government declared the war on the man. But this ain't a song, it's a glorious anthem to rap for the group that is normally abandoned. The poor is ignored and stranded. From Lagos to Kingston, Norway to Camden, against all odds, of course we are champions. I'm the voice of Trayvon, I'm the voice of Stephen Lawrence, I'm the voice of Tupac, with no fuck life engraved in my stomach. I'm the voice of a runaway slave, holding a blade and facing a musket. Been a victim of the system too long, we can take it that waiting for justice. The voice of Fred Hampton Sr., killed for defending the people and the right to exercise freedom of speech. We just want to be treated as equal. I'm the voice of the ones that pray for unity in the community. I'm the voice of the young trying to escape the slum, but they can't find the opportunity.
So much to say, but not enough. We're here to cry, falling from the skies above. Saying it's okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one edge you to hold us. We're out of line when things are rough. Cause the truth will exalt you to house when things are tough. Yeah, you'll be okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one edge you to hold us.
Wanna know why he's trying to flip half of a Z and risking it up like his father in pen? For private school, cause an arm and a leg and a new laptop is like half of the rent. He chose crime, cause no one's surviving on dreams. Through the sirens and the violent scenes, it seems like no one's hearing his silent screams. It was eject like a pilot seat. Hear the screams of a muted majority, oppressed by a ruthless minority, horribly abusing authority. They tell what's a dog to the dog wants to tell. They stay confused with the poverty, shooting a robbery, escaping a barrel, fighting for the same food that your brother needs. Hype is smooth for the goose, cause you gotta eat. So you do what you gotta do, it's a lottery. Is the whole world wearing earplugs? Cause it feels like no one hears us. My little G got stabbed 5 times. I was on the wall with empty tear ducts. I saw him laying in a hospital. Asked myself, his prayers are rhetorical. Cause I prayed till I got laryngitis. Did anything change, not at all. I'm the sound of the kids in foster care. Deliver life so cold, they were not prepared. I could tell you about my foster years. So many stories I got to share. I'm the voice of the voiceless, making noise for the traceless. Someone playing games and got lives. Our number one mission is destroying the traces.
So much to say, but not enough. We're here to cry, falling from the skies above. Saying it's okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one edge you to own us. We're out of line when things are rough. Cause the truth will exalt you to have when things are tough. Yeah, you'll be okay, speak your mind, open your heart, don't let no one edge you to own us.
Let us know the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
Yeah, Cage was like number 3. Everybody hit that like. Hurry up.
Yo, big up Cage, big up Khan. What's going on?
Big up. Oh, I like
Big
that
up,
woman's
everybody.
vocal, man. She
Yeah,
killed
she's
it, innit? With the
Yeah,
rock
yeah.
vocal, like.
Yeah, she's hard still.
Yeah, man.
She's
I like the
hard.
dress sense as well, man. It's that Captain Jack Sparrow outfit.
Joker.
You know, you can rock different looks, though. That's good still.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Look, yeah, you know what? I still got that fucking jacket on. I couldn't
That's
even
a
get one.
gangster jacket, bro. I
couldn't
love
even
that jacket.
I couldn't even get one arm in that jacket now. Can't.
Stop showing off, bro.
Say down. Not even on the show off one, bruv. Man's overweight, bruv. Like that's. I feel like that was like a really good weight for me. Still, I'm not gonna lie. I was happy to try and get back to that. You know what I mean?
Well, peanut butter's not really the way to go, then, is it?
Yeah, it is. That's high. That's high protein, high fat. That's gonna help me get rid of the bad fats. Trust me, man. A spoonful of peanut butter in the morning or at night before you go to sleep. Excellent for you. Trust me. Yeah, peanut butter and avocado. Those fats there will help you get rid of your shitty fats. It will replace them.
What, you mean the shitty fats from like fried food?
Oh, from I don't know, yeah, from life. Welcome, Carter.
Anyway, yes, big up, people.
Big up.
Day. Hope everyone is good.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yesterday you was trying to fight Khan. My one. I saw your comments.
I don't know, Khan, yeah. Nah, it's all love.
Don't try it, man. You
You
couldn't
know,
fight him
I
yesterday.
think, yeah.
Khan, you never saw the comments. You never saw
I know. I don't. Sometimes I miss them.
She's trying to fight you yesterday, man.
I'm an easy target. That's why.
Nah, because Khan asked some questions, and I was just like, "What is?" I don't know. Sometimes the way you ask the question, Khan, can come across a bit, I don't know, condescending. I don't know. It's just weird.
You got to remember,
being in the
I'm
chat,
like
I'm like,
3
what's this
times
guy
your
talking
age.
about?
Everything I do is going to seem condescending.
Okay then.
Oh, right. like that.
Yeah, just okay.
Girls, funny, man. So what's been going on, Carl?
But
All good, brother.
no, nothing. I'm good. Went for a walk this morning. It's good weather up here. Yeah. I just went for a quick little walk. I had to go to the shop, to be honest. So it was just 2 in 1. But I can't lie. Yesterday's show got me a bit. I don't know. This morning I woke up like happy, sad, angry, everything.
What? Talk us through it. So what? Basically, yesterday's show, people need like a counselling session for it. Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit mad though, because it was like, all fun and games, but then like, I'm not gonna lie. When Trilla started getting real, I kind of felt for him a little bit, but I was like, at the same time,
that wasn't
Trilla,
real, man. Stop. Sorry, Carter. Yeah, that's
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're a grown man in it at the end of the day. You have to. It doesn't mean you can't feel like that.
You know when you know you done wrong. You know when you before your mum tells you off, you start crying.
I know.
Yeah.
But what I didn't get was why the way he switched up about the donation thing was just a bit like, I can't say much in it, but it was just like, Trilla, you like showed your real colors in a sense of like, it showed how you really feel. Like, it's mad.
You know what I jumped onto?
Hey, you got the echo thing, man.
Is it real bad, like?
Oh,
Yeah, stop now. I don't know what you
All right,
did.
listen.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good now.
I was gonna say, is it bad that I was laughing at Triller?
No.
I was like, no.
No, but tell us why you was laughing at Triller then. Explain why.
Because it's a few reasons. First of all, I could see what was happening. He feels that he's overstepped the boundary now, and the only
Yeah,
way.
he definitely.
Bro, the first time I got excluded, I was like, bro, I'm gonna get beat when I get home. Let me just start crying when I butt the corner, so it's not as bad. You get me? So that was the element of it. Also, it's the fax syndrome. Like, you know what fax does?
Yeah.
And
I hear that thing, but
everyone come and give me counselling kind of thing. I don't know, man. I'm gonna
because it was his last straw. What's he gonna say? Right, you know what? I apologize. But then obviously he's gone at you now. That he's obviously you're the doorman, innit? You're gonna let him in and out. Pause.
Yeah.
So he's thinking, right, I'm gonna have to go back to the door and cry at the door because everyone else is already inside the building. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I have to beg the doorman.
I hear that.
And then Triller might jump on and say, it's not that I'm going through real life shit, bro. He said everyone in his life has been wrong, and he's right. That's why he keeps getting into fights. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He said
that's
a lot
not
of
genuine, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say he said quite a bit.
He said quite a lot, though.
Do you know?
I think when I
woke up this morning,
big up, Snipe.
Big up, Ants, man. Big up.
Big up.
Big up.
I had a little flashback of yesterday.
You like run off Chevelle yesterday as well.
The thing what stuck in my mind, one thing, he had to go on this whole
I heard
roller
Vic
coaster.
was having.
Please, let's start listening to Kana's talking, please, family. Go on, Khan.
The thing what stuck out at me, like the pivotal point of the whole thing is that he went through this whole roller coaster of emotions just to get in touch with his inner like fight, and he was like, yeah, I got this fight in me and I'm a G and no one can fuck with me, bro. I wake up like that every day and I don't need to go through this whole beating myself up routine to get there.
Yeah, he said that he uses
to let off his emotions. Sorry,
yeah, Triller said he uses the alcohol to get the emotion out, right? That's how he deals with it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good technique. Like, you know, sometimes I think we all understand that, you know what, tonight I just want to get fucked up. Tonight I'm just gonna get mean up. Like, you know, you have that time. Sometimes it's never really on my own. I've never been on my own and said I want to get so smashed. But sometimes you go out with your brethren, or you with a clique, or it's summer's day barbecue, and you're like, you know what? I'm around safe people. It's all good. I got my ride home sorted. Whatever. Any drink you pass me, I'm drinking. What? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it's not necessarily.
But is that on a rage thing though?
I feel like
because I find it hard for you to step out and say, right, I'm pissed off today.
Listen. It's like part of that self-destructive thing where it's like, I know I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow. I'm gonna be mash up, but for today, I'm living for now. I'm just gonna enjoy. I'm just gonna get so smashed. But to be honest, man, them don't really do it. We just say we're gonna go and get waved and enjoy ourselves.
Don't you think that's
everything in moderation?
When people talk about getting smashed or whatever, they're literally running from something.
I was gonna say, don't you think like he's at a very low point to think that, because I could only think that I've got nothing to lose at that point, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this is not like a once in a while thing, because he does this quite often, especially since I started watching the stream. It's like, it makes you wonder, like, he's at a very low point, and I feel like he's using us as an audience to display this, so that if anything happens, like, you can say, you know what, I don't give a fuck, and all of this. But I do think there's a little hope in him, but it's like he doesn't know how to, like someone was saying the other day, you need to take the little small steps so you can achieve that goal.
Yes.
And I think he's struggling to take those little steps. Coming online, he was saying that he wants to get married and have his children and stuff. So somebody was saying to him, like, you need to obviously change things before.
You don't want no kids, Carter, man. He's lying. You don't want no kids.
You know what it is?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is a little off topic, but we're mad in the chat. Would you guys rock this hoodie?
Now stay on the topic, man. Are you dumb or something?
What I'm saying,
It's
obvious.
Champion.
Brother, you taking a piss?
You're funny still.
Nah, is he taking a piss though? We're in the
don't
middle
know
of
what he's
we're
doing,
talking
man.
about feelings and shit.
Yeah.
And this man talking about merchandise.
Fuck your hoodie. Fuck your fucking hoodie.
You guys think about your feelings. I'll think about merchandise. Yeah?
Nah, bruv. No, we're not making this about you. Yeah? We're talking about one of our brothers that's clearly in pain. We trying to talk about this cry for help and Wagwan, and you want to show us merch. By the way, send the hat and the hoodie to my PO.
Exactly, taking a piss. Might as well send one.
You're rocking. I'll send you some.
You'll get a live review, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, send that shit, man. Send that shit.
You're rocking.
Right.
You're rocking. All right.
Oh my God, brother, can we get back to the subject, please?
I think it really hurt Trilla when Raj said, "I used to be you," because that's highlighting that Trilla needs to put in a lot of work, like internal work, to rewrite his mental dialogue of like how he speaks to himself, how he interacts with people, all these like little demons in his head that are like telling him bullshit things like, nah, they're taking a piss out of you. Oh, they're trying to make you look weak. Like all them little inner demons that you need to delete them, bruv. You get me? And Raj has done that. Raj has done that. And even when Trilla offered Raj a bit of advice about don't carry on grudges, Raj immediately took that on board, incorporated it into his thinking, and moved forward because he's already laid the groundwork to be able to do that. Whereas Trilla hasn't.
You believe all that?
100.
Raj has laid the groundwork to not.
100. I think Raj has done a lot of.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine going through all of that, not in a
sick
sick way, to become Raj. Like
when he's doing them drawings, he's spending hours on his own in solitude.
Hey, can I just say something? Yeah, on a big man thing. Yeah, Trilla, you're listening. I apologize, but I'm not really sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at a man that was crying, but I don't know how to word it. I don't want to come across like a bad person, but it's funny. What was interesting to me was it was funny how everyone's narrative changed when he started crying. Not everyone, because I know what Unks was on, I know what Jed was on, I know what Khan's really on, I know what half the panel was on, but watching people change in the chat, yeah, it kind of worked for certain people. And even if someone was just saying, "Right, you know what? Let me just follow the crowd," it still worked. The man can say, "Nah, I didn't believe him." But if
that man was crying.
Even if you understand that,
what did I miss?
Everything in my life is a fight.
I can understand like he was taking like.
Nah, you know what? Yeah, you lot are cold, yeah.
But at the end of the
day, you lot are cold, and you lot are allowed to be cold, yeah. Like, you're allowed to be. Like, no, you're allowed to be cold.
You're a soft touch, Jedi. You're a
no, but I you can feel
nah, he's not soft. He's just balanced, man. He tries to be more balanced. Like he can.
Hold on, nah. Yeah. You don't know I'm a softie when it comes to these type of things.
Yeah, 100.
It's just
you little bitch.
When I lose, I'm being a little bitch, yeah. But when I lose that, then I'm obviously I'm quite dark and quite harsh. But right now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in my sympathetic zone for Trilla, you know. I am. I can't lie to you. I felt it for him.
Because you're a human being, bro.
You can just tell, like, yeah, you could have came at him hard as well.
What?
Oh no, sorry, I was just saying,
pause, Carl, man. You've been in long enough.
For fuck's but I was just saying that at least you. Oh my gosh, Jedi. Yeah. So I was just saying that you could have come at him in a in a more
You got this. Come
on, we're not gonna fuck up what you're trying to say for the pause.
No, we'll do it for you.
You know what I'm saying? Like you could, the way you approached the situation yesterday, from what I was hearing, it was in a response that wasn't it wasn't combative. Let me just say that.
No.
So you can tell, like, I think everyone has heard this before from Trilla, but for me anyway, I've never heard him cry or nothing like that. So it was a bit like. You can tell it was real shit. Like he was literally letting out his emotions.
It's standard for alcoholics.
There was an ulterior motive behind it. Do you know what I mean? And I think everyone was aware of that at the same time. Like,
yeah, I'm kind of like caught between the two perspectives. Yeah, one is an alky thing. Like
Yeah.
like even he said,
my dad was an alcoholic.
I hope about the alcohol. Of course, you're gonna get emotional. but I've drank a whole bottle of alcohol and I wasn't emotional. No, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro, I can drink, you know? I can
And
ask
still
anyone.
handle yourself.
No,
your
but you know what?
emotions.
One thing we got
Yeah.
to find, yeah, is even when he's not crying, he's out for help. He's still doing the same thing, but he's using different emotions. When he's swearing at man, chatting shit to man, it's still a cry for help.
It is.
It's a cry for. That's literally a cry for help, bro. You guys got to support the man, because yo, listen, I
Why
had
are
a
you
family
repeating
friend.
what
I had
Flame
a
just said?
family friend that randomly shot
This is
himself.
what he does.
You know them ones?
Bro,
This is what
Man,
he
make
does.
them feel
you
smart,
never
Carter, man. Allow it.
Sorry.
I'm telling you.
Cage repeats what you said. Cage does two things. He repeats what he says and he states the obvious. That's Cage's whole thing.
That's a bit like Khan as well. I can't lie, but yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Today I
sometimes
repeat
the
what
obvious
you
is
say.
Khan, all
the
love,
obvious.
all love.
You know what I mean?
Khan, I don't think you're safe today. Be careful. Watch your back.
Bro,
No.
listen,
I have a
I'm
certain amount
cool,
of
you know,
respect because
like,
he's my older innit, and he's got
Yeah.
wisdom, but Khan, I don't know.
you know,
Sometimes
the
I
thing,
have
the thing is that when you come around Jedi, you gotta kind of like take into
Everyone,
consideration that
come in, please.
man's got his waifs and strays, innit? He's got
Of course.
Fax here, he's got Carter here. You know what I mean? All the waifs and strays are
Just
here,
stop.
innit?
We can't allow it.
You
Allow
gotta
it.
be sensitive. You gotta be
Stop it there,
sensitive.
man.
And he
Let's
still
talk
went
about what
on
we're
as
talking
well.
about. Stop, Khan. Allow it.
Whoa, is that what you're doing here?
No, I'm just saying that I wouldn't tolerate certain people around me in real life, but obviously, like to be here in this environment, I
That's
gotta
a
be a
fair,
little
that's
bit
a fair
more.
point. I think we
I
all feel
gotta be
like
a bit
that.
more lenient myself.
To
Do you
an
get me? And
extent.
I'm trying to be lenient to people of like.
Hey, Khan,
Don't
would you
be
be
lenient.
around man in real life? Pause. Would you be around
Of
me in real
course
life?
not. Like, of
100,
course,
100,
not.
bro, 100.
Okay, I'm just making sure, bro.
This is the biggest waste. This is the biggest thing.
Oh, you know what? I was trolling Sneaks.
Flames
Jedi.
is the biggest waste. Oh my god.
I was trolling Sneaks so bad yesterday, like she was nearly crying. When what's
Why
his
begging
name?
it,
Trilla,
man?
when Trilla went on the mad one, yeah, and started spazzing, I was writing thingies to him in the chats going to him, you need Islam. Come to Dawah, come to Islam. She was like, no, no, don't go to the dark side. Like, she was against it. She was against. I was saying to Trilla, like, you need
You
Islam.
don't forget, I know Sneaks. She don't think like that about Islam. Chatting rubbish.
No, but read the things, read the comments. She was like, no, and especially don't take Dawah from Khan.
Oh boy,
He was getting
here we
BJs
go.
in the morning.
It's too early for Khan. It's only 10:30. Can't allow it.
Hey,
I've been
so
up-
how
what
do you
time
how
have
do
you
you
been
deal
up since, man?
with
I've been
how
up
do you
since
not
like
deal with
8.
someone that?
Wait, family, please. Listen.
Yeah, let's stick to the topic.
We're like a group of autistic people. We can't really stick on a subject.
With me there, yeah.
Like, slow it down. I want to really talk about Triller because Carter brought it up, right? I really want to talk about Triller. What did we all learn from last night? Take your time, man.
Now, I got a question from last night. How do we deal with someone? Because what I saw, this is my personal opinion as well. I could be wrong. He could come correct me, whatever. Someone that's delusional. He believes he's right. That's what I said in the comments. He's the truth. That's the problem.
But Flame, it's difficult because when he's not drinking, from what he's quite comprehensive.
Nah,
like,
he's more calculated in what he says. He's not. Triller don't change, you know. Triller ain't a different person when he's sober.
Oh, yeah,
he just chooses different words. Triller don't change. I know a person that's on this panel right now that could draw Triller out easy if he wanted to. If you know what I'm saying, we all know that he's right there holding the 50 count. You know what I'm saying?
The real killer.
The North London assassin.
That's what I'm saying. Triller don't change. When he's drunk, he's more expressive. He'll say, there's less of a filter like everyone, but he don't change. He can choose to have different conversations.
Flame.
So it sounds smarter because he's talking about different things.
Flame. I'll tell you one thing, yeah. As a Muslim, one thing what I like about Christianity, yeah, they accept everyone, no matter how lowly you are. Yeah, they say, look, we're all sinners, yeah, and Jesus loves everyone. Now, Triller is going with the opposite ideology. He's saying we're not good enough to be Sikhs. He's Sikh-feared himself. He told himself, no, you have to put yourself out of this because you, as a wretched, disgusting, horrible person, are bringing this good thing into disrepute, and he's basically separated himself from his own salvation. That's the problem. Yeah, and he does that for everyone else as well. He's like, "Come on, you're a shit Muslim." Like, do you get me? Because he's got these high standards, right? Having a high standard, unnatural high standard, you turn it on yourself. It's a double-edged sword. How you judge everyone else so harshly, you end up judging yourself so harshly. So really what he needs to do is he needs to be humble.
And can I just say, we all have these, these traits that he's exhibiting. Everyone has them, so there's no point that everyone's sitting there thinking, right, he's a madman, he's a nutter. We all do this.
No,
that would have been said if that was the case, and I think that would have been
I'm just putting that out there, innit? I'm just putting that out there.
Oh, okay.
Because there might be people that are on Triller's wavelength thinking, yeah, he's totally fucked. I'm not like that, but everyone has a bit of.
What can he do at this point? Because going forward, like how would being on the panel with Triller, like
he needs to be sober though, Carter. He needs to try be sober for a month just so he can write his own journal. Because once his brain realizes what it's doing, it's gonna automatically try to fix it. But if he don't allow that to happen, no one can tell him anything.
When we're talking about archetypes, our parents are our first archetypes. And when your parents from a young age teach you that you need to be a certain way because you live within a certain culture and there's certain things expected of you, it's very easy for them to forget to show you unconditional love. Without unconditional love, you always think that you're never good enough or you got to do something to get love, And Triller's kind of like pushing out that kind of vibe where he's not good enough or he needs to do X, Y, and Z to get love.
No. He never said that. He never said he's not good enough. He said, you're not good enough.
No, he's saying that in society today, everything's based on looks. And
can I chime in, please?
Wait, let me in. Yeah. He said, you are not good enough. I am not good enough. We are not good enough. Everyone else lets him down. Don't you get it? Everyone, the outsiders, the humans not in his mind. Yeah. We all are failures. Everyone lets him down. Everyone's the flop, not him. Didn't you hear what Flame was saying? He's in the right and like everyone's wrong. Apart from his family, everybody has flopped him. Everyone has let him down.
I heard
no
that.
Morals, no one. Do you know what I mean? And that to me was a bit strange. I was like, well, how can that possibly be how you see things? Do you know what I mean? There's got to be, can't be everyone, bruh. My mum was like, everyone. I'm like, nah.
He's the mic drop, I'll quote Bruce Lee. All hatred is self-hatred.
Of course it is.
Right.
He doesn't like himself.
Anyway.
Everyone else.
Go on.
I just wanted to say that you made a good point yesterday by muting most of us because like I think sometimes we have a problem listening to people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's our job. You know what I'm saying? Personally, between me and you and a few others, you know what I mean? That's our job.
Big up for that.
Yeah. And to listen to what he was saying. And there was a lot of layers there. Do you get what I'm saying? There was a lot of things, and it was combinations of things. You know what I mean? Like JEDI mentioned Raj. He was like, no, but it's not all Raj. It's not, no, you don't understand. Okay, is it your wife? No, it's not all. You get what I'm saying? So there's lots of things. Yeah, there's lots of things that he feels that he's let down. He can't trust no one. You got to hear the key words. Trust was the major
even Raj is saying that he knows something, but he's not going to speak about it.
He's not going to speak about it.
It's like, in my head, you know, what came
a lot of bobbing and weaving.
I asked him in it. I'm like, what happened? Did your friend fuck your missus or something like? You know what I mean? Like,
quickly denied it. You know, he quickly denied it. No. All right.
What shine?
But I mentioned it. I was like, boy, did someone tickle your balls? Like, you know, as a joke, but I was being.
Yeah, I mean, look, man,
I was being serious. I was being
because he said it wasn't family. Because he said it wasn't family, I didn't go down that route. In my head, I'm like, has someone troubled you? You've been troubled or something. Like,
it sounded like that for me. Yeah, it sounded like that. Whether it's family or not, it sounded like someone's done something to him, as well as other people letting him down and do. But there's a specific incident that he don't want to tell us. I was like, all right, cool. Cool, man.
And it's like he's using us as an outlet, but he's definitely holding back, Sniper. I do think
he has some triggers, man. He has some triggers. Listen, I knew that one of my only requests, remember, He's saying he's apologizing and I said, my only request is stop drinking. I can't stop drinking. Why should I do?
That's
Can't tell me what to do about my life. Oh,
Yeah. You
whoa.
can't tell me what to do. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
He said, I'm just making a suggestion, cuz like.
Yeah, man.
And
If
the
you want to
fact
do
that
me a
he's so
favor,
defensive.
yeah, if you want to do me a favor, do yourself a favor.
Right.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor.
The other thing that made him bug out. I don't want to get into it because it's a bit cringe, but when Mo said, "Boy, if you want to show your sorry and that, like drop a little something in it,
yeah."
He bugged out.
I know.
I was like,
single shiny dollar at me.
I felt so uncomfortable, man. I felt like rough.
He was raging. I'm like, yo, you'll never get a penny from me, none of you.
He brings
that was mad. He went from one extreme to the other.
Spazzing. Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. That's trauma right there. You know, someone using for his teeth and shit like that.
When he did that, I'm not gonna lie. I started thinking bipolar, like because that's what I said
because
to him,
why
brother,
is that so deep?
You've gone through like a mad range of emotions, you know, like. I know you're drinking.
You know that's schizophrenia though.
You're angry.
That's schizophrenia when you believe what you're thinking. Like, so you see what he's saying. That so what he'll do is come around with a group of people, poke everyone individually one by one, and when everyone turns around together. When everyone turns, you're all ganging up on me. That's the truth of the right. That's his reality. That's the truth now. That's why I was saying, like, he's the truth. That's the actual problem.
But do you know, drinking does lead to schizophrenia.
Not to be like, not to be a diagnoser, I know people like Tiffany, they hate when I say what I.
Just diagnose him, bro. Give him the hood diagnosis.
I can't diagnose him, innit? So I'm making it clear because this thing about psychoanalyzing is something that Schiff have been running around crying to people about, like, oh yeah, you know, he knows. But I'm just like, yo, I got a psychological
mindset.
I see things in.
Bro, you've got information, knowledge on it.
So. Anyway, that being said, I'm like, yo, like I'm hearing a lot of paranoia. Once you get drunk, I'm hearing that the paranoia stuff is sick.
Fear-based thinking.
Yeah, because you think that everyone's directing at you or I noticed this a while ago, but I never had the word for it. But it's paranoia. I don't know if alcohol can cause paranoia, but
of course
it can.
Yeah, I do think so. When you're delusional. And you're like, you know, things become blurred and stuff. Yeah, you can start thinking people are behind you, shadows, and then you start hallucinating.
But that's what I'm saying. That's schizophrenia.
In your mind, you
look up schizophrenia. Look it up. Literally, look it up. And whatever the person
I'm going to do quick Googles.
Yeah, whatever the person is feeling at that time, that's their reality. That's the truth. There's a few other people that have come through the asylum that have got the exact same condition.
They have auditory and visual hallucinations and shit. That's what schizophrenia is, bro.
No. That's not. It's not. It's not. It's not external thing. It's an internal thing.
No, that's what it is. And there's different types. There's paranoid schizophrenia. And there's different types of that.
But they don't. They don't diagnose it as schizophrenia no more.
It's called chronic alcohol consumption. So, chronic alcohol consumption can result in different alcohol psychosis. In some cases, more or less chronic state with suspicious or more pronounced paranoid delusions can develop. So this disorder is referred to as alcohol paranoia or alcohol-induced psychotic disorder. So there's a few like terms for it, but I think, it's called delusional.
Called being a pussy, all.
Oh Lord.
Pretty much.
Now, do you know what it is though? I used to work in Homerton Hospital, and they got a psychology wing there, like for people with mental issues.
Let me get to the head of the department as well.
A lot of mad people I used to see like coming out of there. I used to say to them like, "What was you taking crack or was you on drugs or whatever?" Because back then, obviously, crack was epidemic. A lot of them was telling me, "Nah, just from alcohol."
It says what? Sorry, Khan.
No, go ahead.
What causes delusional disorder? It says, like many other mental disorders, delusional illness is believed to be the result of various causes. These influences could be biological, environmental, or genetic. People with family members that are delusional whether from delusions or schizophrenia, are more likely to develop delusional disorder. So yeah, the development of the delusional order has been linked to
there's predispositions.
like imbalances in the brain, stress, alcohol, and social isolation can play a role in advancing delusional disorder.
It's because he's had a lot of trauma, self-induced trauma as well. He hasn't.
There's currently no treatment. Oh Lord. But I think he does spend quite a lot of time by himself as well. And I think like he sees us as, not us, but you know, like the panel and online as like
you know what? I don't know if people are going to understand
this. He sees this as a social, like his social interaction.
Yeah, I don't know if people are going to understand this. Sorry, Carter. It's like you see your thoughts are like water. Yeah, your brain is like a slate. When water travels continuously through the same path, it engraves into ridges. That path. That's how you get rivers. So his thoughts are like the raindrops. And he allows them to go down the same groove. So now every time a thought comes, it's an automatic pathway that is going through. Yeah, exactly.
You're right. Yeah, this is what I once said on this panel before. If I could teach my children anything, it would be psychological warfare. And number one rule is have your foundation of your own mindset just firm, because then no one can crack you, no one can beat you. You get me? You've got a firm foundation, and I think a lot of people don't put in that foundational groundwork.
I told everyone, man. Listen, psychic self-defense.
100%.
Right. So that's what 100%. It is. I mean, we got politicians who go away to Asia and all of them things.
It is
for this training. 1 second.
100%.
Sorry, for this training, And I'm thinking, why are you going to need it for UN, to be an ambassador, to be a politician? Because everything is spells and you get me? Wizardry.
Yeah, everything we're talking right now is spells.
Suggestion as well. The power of suggestion.
I'm saying this. You said psychic self-defense. Search that book up, Psychic Self-Defense by Dion Fortune. I recommend everyone listening here read that. This shit's you have to be doing that shit, because trust me, these motherfuckers are using it against you if you don't know about it.
Every day.
You know, if you don't want to, if you don't want to acknowledge it, it doesn't matter. Guess what? It's still acknowledging you.
Sorry to cut you, Cage, but one of the best things that you can do is stop watching TV. Just don't watch TV, because that's how they get into the majority of people.
You need to reprogram
subconscious.
Your subconscious mind.
Yep.
You have to reprogram your subconscious mind.
That's definitely a fact.
Since the day you've been born, people have been fucking programming for you. So you got to reprogram yourself, you know? You got to think about every thought that comes into your mind and consciously change it. It's called mental transmutation or mental alchemy.
Definitely. I mean? But I think people can become overly radical with it sometimes. And I think you do need to give your mind a break.
No. Psychic self-defense is not something like
exercises.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like exercises, training your mind to deal with shit.
You tell me if you actually put that into effect. If you put it into effect, you don't have to listen to anybody. You go try it yourself and see if it changes your reality.
It's like when we're having conversations and you're getting into a heated argument. Yeah, you have to have the ability to control the energy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your energy is going to get sucked out. You know what I mean? I'm going to get angry. I'm going to
let it go to a certain.
My mouth's going to get dry, so I'm heating up. My brain, once my brain heats up, you become a bit. You get what I'm saying? So you can't get. For me, you can't get angry in certain situations. You get what I'm saying? Like you have to control it.
That's why it's wrong with Triller, because the way.
Go on, Jed. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say with Triller. Like, that's why it was so jarring with. I know it's a cringe situation with that, because it was like, why did you react like that? Like, it didn't make sense. Like,
no, but alcohol.
Yeah,
alcohol
it didn't make sense. Like, you know,
but alcohol is blatant.
Yeah,
it exposes.
But even Sniper, he took it to a different level. Like, it just.
I know. We saw it though clearly. That was a good thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw it clearly. Once I saw it, the change, it was mad. You know what I mean?
It was mad. Like, I'm telling you, it was just like
on and off switch. That's what I said to him.
Sorry.
I said to him, like, you're like the English weather, mate. Do you get what I'm saying? You've changed 4 seasons in one day. Like next man said, you know what I mean? Like, wow.
But then
You got
back to
what I'm saying?
laughing and
Yeah,
back
back to laughing and then
realizing.
thing and
The
then
thing is, while he's angry, you can make him laugh. That's what I noticed
Yeah.
about Triller.
yeah.
But do you know one thing I've noticed
That's
about
what
him?
makes it
A big,
seem like
a
it's
big
not
trigger.
serious.
Sorry, Carter. A big trigger for
Sorry.
him seems to be money. Money.
Yeah,
The issue of money, like even mentioning the money,
triggers him.
sent him into a spiral. And if you notice, a lot of the times when he's talking and he's promoting himself in a positive way, it's like I spent money on this, or I threw money at that, or I own this and I own that.
I think Triller's broke.
Yeah.
Or he has a lot of guilt around the money that he does.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Jed.
yeah.
It's both of
I
them.
think
not
they went
working.
through a lot of
Both of them.
poverty. He must have gone through poverty as a child. Like, you know, what's for dinner,
Do
mum?
you know, in an
Glass of
Asian
water
sort
and a
of,
roti,
it's
go
not
to
even an
bed.
Asian thing, it's a human thing, yeah.
Nah, I
That
doubt it.
say if my dad had mad peas, the whole family would look at me to go further that.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? It would be,
He's
I would
got a lot of
expect him to do more.
pressure, and he's
Yeah.
probably failed.
Now
Especially
he might, I
failed.
know that pressure might
It
not have
feels
been
like
put
he's
on him,
failing.
but if you grow up with your brethren and you grow up with people around you and people start doing things, regardless of if you got more money than them or not, you're gonna realize there's a difference in growth. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's gonna eat up at you, regardless for what.
Triller,
Because you don't
Triller.
no one wants
I
to be
mean,
sitting there. Yeah, Triller,
Flame,
no one wants to be
as
sitting there
an
thinking,
immigrant, yeah, let me tell you
yeah,
something.
Triller, bro.
The difference between
Don't worry, man. They're all Asian, man. They're all Asian.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
that's what I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
All these
yeah,
that fucking
From the
brown
same
people.
egg, man.
Hey, a lot of
Subcontinent niggas.
Flame. A difference
Yeah,
between
yeah,
a lot
mad,
of us who
mad.
ain't mega rich right now and the ones that are mega rich, right? Back in the day, these lot would starve. They would hardly eat anything just to get that little collateral together to do a business, right?
No,
And
But
they
we're more
started.
richer than this guy, though. He's just probably
saying
got
that-
more money. He's probably got more digits. We're richer. Trust me.
Bruv.
Richness is
I'm
something
saying
Remember
different.
when
that-
Cage,
when you
was it
got-
not Cage, Finn, sorry, showed his
no
money.
food
and
don't
that-
make you grow to
on
6'5". Like, stop it.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, what I'm saying is,
that.
yeah, we're not. He's not starving. I mean, one thing that every household is going to do is provide a meal. That's the prerequisite, and some heat.
Yeah.
Do you get me? That's the basic.
Yeah,
like,
but
every
Snipes,
house.
bruv, what I'm saying is when mine and your dad was driving about in Ford Granadas, these lot were scrimping and saving. We were living life. Like my idea of a adult male, I used to look at my dad turning up with different whips every week. 1 minute he's got the Granada, the next minute he's got the Merc, the next minute he's got the Daimler. That man was flossing, you get me? But these lot were living on roti, bro. And they
But
were
does that
saving
matter,
every
bro?
penny and investing
Yeah,
it.
but that's-
And they put
That's
their
what I was
children
just
through.
about to ask
They
that.
put their children through
Yeah.
hell.
Bro,
Trust me,
does
they
that
did.
matter?
I know a lot of
Because we
Turkish
all
people
growing
that
up
done the
same
same
kind
thing.
of way, bro. We're all going up the same kind of way.
Nah,
None
not
of
me,
us.
not me, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, cool.
I could
But
have been
none
rich
of us,
right now.
none of us grew up poor because we was in
Flame, I'm
working,
serious.
bruv. We was in working class families. You get me? Our parents worked. They went out and worked hard. And same for them. Yeah, their parents probably owned businesses, owned shops, and blah blah blah. It's a gradual progression, but I've seen it in many different cultures that the parents, hardworking, had basic barbers, hairdressers,
Bruh, I don't want to be.
mechanics,
I don't want to be.
blah
I
blah
don't
blah.
wanna be
Hold on. But then the next generation, yeah, they're the ones to tell mommy to go out and buy a brand new SLK Mercedes.
No.
Yeah, and mom struggling to drive it with a cushion, little
Bruh.
Asian woman in the thing.
Bruh,
Because you know where the
it's
cars,
not
the
making
cars
it
tinted,
it's making everybody live
the
like
cars tinted have got alloys. Who's that gonna go onto? AMG? Yeah, really? She didn't buy that for mommy. You get what I'm
My
saying?
own
It's like
I put my family where they live and shit.
they send them to uni. 1 second.
No,
They
I
send them.
guarantee you that Triller's
They
hair was
struggle
getting
to
cut
send
by
them
his
to
mum
different.
until the age of 20. I guarantee you he never even spent no money on a barber, let alone sliced bread.
I don't know.
You know
I don't
what,
know.
yeah.
If his dad's a supposed community person and self-made millionaire or whatever.
But
yeah,
this I'm saying,
it
how
is
did
what it
these
is,
people
man.
get rich? By
No,
being
rich
tight with
people.
money.
Yes, they don't. They don't spend money outwardly,
don't
but they
spend
still look
money,
after
exactly.
their. Sorry. They look after their family though. Yeah, my dad is a rich man, but he doesn't spend money. I see how rich people stay rich. They don't spend
Right.
money.
Yeah, but what
This is my
was your
point.
dad doing with
My-
Khan's dad in the Ford?
Hmm?
What was your
My
dad
dad-
doing with
my
Khan's
dad
dad in the
running
Ford? What was it? Ford what? Khan? Ford.
Called Granada,
Yeah,
the
Cosino or
2.8,
whatever.
the 2.8 when petrol was cheap.
Now, Unks, I hear what you're saying though.
I
My
must
dad-
It's a
admit, there
my
was
dad
a
had a-
difference
multitude of things.
had a-
We can't pinpoint it to one thing. I think everyone's right in their own right. They're bringing their own aspects, own perspective. And it's an amalgamation of things. It's his whole life that's brought him to this situation. If you get what I'm saying.
As I said, I'm not being rude. As I said, I grew up with my Asian family and all Cypriot and all of that, and we went in each other's houses. Do you get what I'm saying? We're talking like from 3 or 4 years old or 5. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we could go around the corner 2 houses away. We could do stuff like that. You know what I mean? So we get to know everybody's culture. And I'm saying from the Asian side, it's not, when it comes to food and things in the house and, you know, how they're dressed and all of that, it was never that. You know what I'm saying? They were all right. They were just like us. You know what I mean?
For food, I would rather go to an African's house than an Asian's house.
Okay, can we go back to the subject though, Khan?
Yeah, go on.
Because you're bringing it like to different.
It's not his fault, man. Someone brought up food, man. Leave him.
But I must say there was some interesting points about Raj being brought up, and I do think even though she was a bit mad, your nemesis killer, she did make some interesting points about Raj, like deflecting. I do think he does that quite a bit though. Like
I think you know, to go with what you're saying, that girl is outright fucking rude. Yeah. If you live nowhere near a man, how can you be talking all this nonsense? There's not even confirmed that you know the sister. You're just taking
innit?
And this, I'm saying, this statement, it's like it was a time warp. You get, from the last time I heard from this female, she was talking the same way, and that was 4 years ago.
That's true. That's true.
And then what she's talking about is also around 3-4 years ago as well. Do you get it? Carl, he was doing the Tommy Robinson thing. We all know.
And he fell out with his brother that time.
You're kind of saying, we're kind of saying things that he said that you've picked up on and you used to use against him. You know what I mean? When you was on various other channels and it's just like, bro, why so much passion? Could you ever believe that anyone would have someone? But you don't even live in the same town.
His sister married a white man. So what? At least she's married. She ain't out there fucking.
I just think it's too personal.
Around. She's married.
I don't think you should be talking about anyone's sister and all of that. When in reality, you probably don't even know the woman. Do you get what I'm saying? And then what was making me laugh was Triller was backing it because he knows the story, right? I know the story. I'm sure Jed knew the story, and a few other people knew the story. It's nothing new, but her rhetoric is also nothing new. I was just like, this is disgusting.
Okay, all right, because I never heard of her before. So when she came on, and everyone was like, what? The chat was on.
Killer K, man. Killer
K. And then Triller was like, don't talk to her. Like, I was like, okay, what's going on here? Like,
mad.
He was trying to act like he was you know, it's like he's trying to draw out girl, like, I'm trying to stick up for the woman. I'm like, don't talk to her. I was like, all right, don't you?
You lot are being unfair.
Like that to her.
She's
the new panelist.
You lot are being unfair. You're being unfair. New panelist.
She's the new
panelist. Triller thought that was sneaks, man. Triller thought that was sneaks or something. He thought, let me protect her. But here what I'm saying, I want to talk about this whole, what people, you see, when people, it's not solely about Jedi, but it is kind of, when they try to go at Jedi, they bring up two things: this pole dancing and this donation thing. Pole dancing, that's been that's been cleared up. That's been cleared up.
You ain't doing no favors right there.
But the donation thing, I don't understand that.
Let him finish, man. Please. One at a time, man.
The donation thing, people need to stop that, because there's an actual product that is actually in front of us. We're seeing that this guy is actually selling. It might not be something that you could pick up and take home. It's like an arcade. You walk into the arcade.
Time is money, bro.
You could do.
Simple.
Do you know what I'm saying? There's so much shit you could do in this arcade, but if you don't put money in or donate, then who's gonna flick the switch for the electricity to come on? Who's gonna open the door? Who's gonna be there in the morning, open the door consistently? People need to stop thinking this is a begging thing. It's a straight trade.
Business.
There's a straight trade, and people need to understand that. So when other people come along and try to say, this guy's asking for this and this guy's begging for that, that's false information. You should be looking at that person, questioning their mindset. Why does this person think he should eat for free? Why does he think that he should come into this building, like I said, it's an arcade or whatnot, and he can push buttons, flick on shit, interact with people that are already in this vicinity? Let's just say it's a cafe, and there's an entrance fee. There's not even a fee, bro. He ain't even put it in such a way where it's members only, which he could. Do you know what I'm saying? People need to allow this whole donation thing because there's millions of other people doing YouTube videos, doing this, that, the third, asking for money, whatever, whatnot, blah, blah. My man's not asking for money. It's a straight trade.
Bruh,
It's a
it's
straight
not a
trade.
donation.
Nah,
It's not a
Flame,
donation. I
we
wouldn't
know
call
that,
I
but
wouldn't consider
he
it a
was trying to
donation.
convey that to Triller, and I feel like he.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I feel
let
like
me
we
say
all need to
something
touch
quick.
on this topic and we all need to discuss it so there's clarity within.
Oh, let me say something. Let me say my opinion on
Go
it.
on,
My opinion on it is this. He's providing a place for anybody to come up and have talks. So, you know, I'm a random guy I'm a high idiot from Canada. I'm up here talking to you right now. You know what I mean? This
What did
is
you
a
say? You're a
service.
high functioning idiot.
I'm a high idiot from Canada.
Oh,
You know
I
what
thought you said he's an idiot.
No, I am an idiot. A high one from Canada.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. So I say he's letting everybody up on here.
You right.
You know what I mean?
You right.
So it's not no donation. Time is money. You know what I mean? If you want to support this to make it keep continuing, then go ahead and do that if it's in your ability to do so. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's a I wouldn't call it a donation. I call it, yeah, it's free, but like you said, if the man wanted to start charging people, he could easily do it. You know, a lot of people wouldn't come on here, but many would, and many, you know, it's possible. So,
Okay.
you know,
Anyways, but yeah, yesterday was lit.
it's not a fucking donation.
Oh yeah, sis, I was gonna say something to you because obviously you're not. I don't want to say you're new, but you are relatively. I just have a word of advice: do not invest too much energy. When you see your emotions or energy changing, gauge that. You don't want to get drawn out. Like sometimes, like obviously yesterday you said, right, like you felt a bit emotional. You shouldn't, because my man will be back here tomorrow like it never happened.
Oh,
Nah, but it don't matter because the reason why I'm feeling the emotion is not necessarily just because of Triller. I'm feeling the emotion because of certain things he said, in life. I know that feeling. I know what and I know others do too. It's part of us being human. That disappointment.
Yeah, 100. You're right.
When I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, rah, has someone done something to this brother? Like I gotta feel sorry for you, you know. I gotta a part of me is gonna feel that. Even if I'm just about to bruck you up, I'm gonna feel what you're telling me. Because I feel that you're saying that at some point you've been damaged by the actions of someone else. And this is the like I usually see it in women. Yeah. You're with a girl, or you know a girl, or you like a girl,
Carter.
and it comes out, hold on, wait, jokes aside. I don't know if you ever liked a woman, yeah? And then you get to know her, and then she tells you some shit. Yeah. And then
what secret women shit?
You could see the effects of this trauma that she went through when she was young and vulnerable in her adult life, and you could see it's fucking with her and fucking up her relationships with people, fucking with her mind. And I just sit there and think, fucking hell, bro. Like, because of one perverted person ruined their lives. I've seen it so much times. I know. I just feel it for him, regardless of people like are cunts, they're dickheads, they're whatever. But when you go back to what caused that, I always feel sorry for them still.
Yo, Jedi, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Most people don't choose it. They don't choose to be the dickhead they are today. Everyone don't have the same skills to handle. Some of you lot are the most strongest, most robust people on the planet, and you don't even know that because you don't realize that majority of people that went through some of the trauma that you had wouldn't make it, wouldn't be here.
Would not be alive. I don't think anyone would be alive right now.
Right? So you got to rate yourself and then also have a bit of compassion.
You don't even want to get into it.
Have a bit of compassion for those that can't overcome trauma as easy as you can.
No, you're right. That's why I
was trying to say earlier,
because I'm trying to learn myself in a sense where, and I'm trying to grow up in a way because I know I can be childish when it comes to certain things. That's why I came on and I said, well, I asked the question, and I am apologizing, but like obviously
you don't need to apologize because you're just being real, and he needs to know that. Sorry, I'm not creating a fake space for you on the internet. Sorry, if you're a man and you come on the internet and you bawl, some men are gonna feel sorry for you, some men are gonna be indifferent, and some people are gonna laugh. That's just the world. We can't do nothing about that.
He should have expected that doing that. Come on, I think Triller knows this as well.
My point is this: if I feel sorry for you, how's that helping you?
Right.
If I feel sorry for you, that's just me expressing my emotion.
No, but what we're saying is, in that moment,
right?
we can understand what he's going through. It doesn't mean the whole thing.
But how's that helping him?
The whole time. It's just,
well, you can empathize and not sympathize, right?
You know what? I swear now, maybe somebody like maybe somebody understanding or being able to display that I've communicated to them my feelings and they hear it. That's just a thing in itself.
Yep.
A man to say, Raj, you know what, I hear that, man. It's mad, bro. I feel it for you. Like, that's enough for a man to say, you know what, man's validated my experience. Man's here with me, validating it. I'm like, yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. Yeah, you know
You're giving out online hugs, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then, Jeds, when you do that,
I be trying to give out no love hugs. I be telling the man them, come and link up with us, man. We're rare. It's like some people don't want to. I don't know. They want to keep people at arm's length and then talk about they don't trust no one and everyone's a cunt. But there's so much good people there, but you're gonna keep them away from you. You get me? You don't let no one near you. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but see what it is, Jed. See, in my mind, like I like your train of thought or whatever, whatnot. But in my mind, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. That sometimes someone just needs to hug. Someone says, "Right, I hear what you're saying." But then, but let's just say I'm the fly on the wall. I'm watching you say that to Triller. Then but I'm also thinking, all right, I'm waiting for Triller to lash out now. I'm waiting for Triller to do the opposite now.
Yeah, shit on you, bite the hand that feeds. Yeah, because look, man, like I tell people all the time, bro. My world, like. My mindset changed to a whole new level. I thought I was woke or aware or conscious or whatever, innit? But when I got a dog as an adult, and I got a dog, and then I got my second dog, bro, that changed the way I look at humans, bro. Every example I could think of, I always see it in the dogs, bro. This dog,
big facts.
This dog,
wait. Why is dog? Reverse the word. It's an anagram for God.
Okay,
fair enough. I don't know.
Just listen.
He's a funny guy.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I know.
What I'm trying to get to is when you think about 1 second, King. 1 second. What I was just trying to say, when you think about traumatized dogs, they're the ones that lash out, innit? They're the ones that you might approach them wrong and they'll bite you and bite their owner. But it's from how they were raised, isn't it? It stems from somewhere. So I expect a lot of these men to bite my hand when I'm showing them kindness. I expect them to switch on me and hate me. Oh, Sniper's cool. Sniper's just telling you suck your mum. Sniper's just telling you, fuck you, batty boy. Rare, what? But Jedi, the one that definitely you know has got the compassion. I know I'm more compassionate than Snipes. Yep. Snipes is a compassionate guy. When he wants to be, if you deserve it. But I know I'm overall more outwardly
easy.
Compassionate, right?
I told you, you're a nice guy, man.
I'm a nice guy. And because I'm a nice guy in these type of scenarios, I expect my hand to get bitten. Because I know the pattern of behavior. That's why, even though I'm being a nice guy and rare, you ain't got my address. You don't know nothing about me. I ain't giving you no tools to hurt me. Because I'm already expecting it. Before you even know that you're going to do it, I'm expecting you to switch on me. People will say, why do we switch on you, Jez? Very rare. It's because I got that compassionate side. And when people are hurt, they see that as an easier target to aim their hurt at.
It's true.
Someone that's definitely 100% going to murk them. They're like,
on it.
On it before I even said, nah, they're not going to go there. They're going to go for the person that they think is a soft target. Doesn't matter what outwardly I present myself to. You can read my energy and see that I got that compassionate side to me.
Cool.
It's a patience thing.
But me and Sniper, we're compassionate too, Jedi. We're just using your hand as our hand. So when your hand gets hit,
come on.
I don't. I've always maintained. Jedi is definitely a compassionate guy.
I'm not happy with this.
Oh shit.
Go on, Unk, man. Go on.
No, but yeah, obviously that's the case, man. We've never claimed anything different.
You know,
I mean, on offline, you know, I'm a super softie too. Yeah, but online, like it's not a persona. It is part of me. It's not a persona.
It's just how it is.
Yeah,
you know, you're probably wiser than me, and just like, you know what? Fuck that, Jeds, man. I ain't got. You know, it's gonna go.
Yeah. You reached the end.
But I'm just like, no, let them hang them. So let them do it to themselves, isn't it?
No, but what Jedi's got, that I don't have for myself, yeah, is that ability to see through people or see the future.
I see it.
I see some things, but I don't see it like Jed's, because I'll be there with them,
See, you
open
formulate
myself
your
up,
future
talking,
with subconscious.
Jed's looking at me side eye.
Jedi is literally a Jedi,
Yeah,
like.
and he would tap me. He would tap me on my arm and say, "Yeah, just watch out, man. Just
Watch
Yeah, it's a
yourself,
level of
brother.
And then when it goes wrong,
Jedi-
yeah, when it goes
Jedi
wrong,
is
I'll
naturally
turn
advanced,
around
and that's a
and I'll
killer
see the
thought.
same Jedi, you know, with
See,
eyes
look
down,
at-
like, yeah,
It's
Yeah,
a hieroglyph,
oh,
you know.
shit,
It's
oh,
kind of
shit.
reading his
You
name.
got me,
Yeah.
Jed. You got me.
yeah, fuck you, stop doing this. Yeah, that's the only line he gets from me. Stop doing this, Des, man. Fuck that, man. You're using your powers every minute. Like, what the
You don't
the hell?
understand
Yeah,
what the man's
man.
saying,
No,
bro.
it's patterns and behavior. Like, we're not hard to work out, you know, as humans. We're not hard. I reckon
No.
there's probably like 20 different types of human, really, when you break it down, bro.
Really?
It's not hard to
many.
learn that. We know
But
the
it's-
alphabet. We could learn 20 different types of people.
Bro,
It's
so
an
what do I
interesting
cate-
point you
so
brought
what
up
do I
about the
categorize-
dog, though,
what do I
Jeds, because
categorize
even
Yeah.
with
Are you a part of
even
that
with
Jedi
Caesar.
too or not? That's my question to you. Are you a part
All
of
right, Cage, one sec, man. Sorry, bro. I know,
Sorry,
even
bro.
though you are trying to talk, it's a bit mad
It's
when you
not
do talk.
happening, Cage, man. Allow it, bro.
Yeah.
Drop
No, I don't want to cut him out, though. Because but yeah, see when you mentioned the
Nice
dog,
up,
Jeds, you know
nice
that guy that.
it. All right, Cage, man. Fuck's sake.
Big up,
Cage,
Cage, man.
brother.
Big up.
Come
But
on,
yeah, when
man.
you mentioned the dogs, yeah,
Yeah.
you see Caesar Milan, the dog whisperer, whatever, whatnot.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to watch that shit as a youth.
Well,
I
the
used to
one who
think,
got
"Wow,
fucked
me
up by
too.
the dogs.
he's
That
not
one.
doing nothing with the dogs.
Caesar?
The dog's
training
wagging his
people."
arm and he's like, you see?
I'm a,
He's
It's okay.
insecure.
He's like, it's okay. The dog's fighting him up. It's okay. It's okay.
The dog fucked him up.
That's good. That's good for real.
It's okay.
You see?
Shh. Who hurt
See
you,
what I
doggy?
told
Who
you?
hurt you?
That's good for real.
that's
And I
a
forget that. You know when I
That's a funny
first started chilling with Jeds and shit, that's what I realized that I could catch a case and this guy will be sitting there calm. And someone could go approach Jeds, I'll be like, right, that's it, I gotta fuck this guy up. And Jed's still there calm. And that's I realized, right,
Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen
That was
that.
the
On
Hamid head.
that
The
long
Hamid
walk
head
through the
video
park
guy.
that day.
That video is very interesting. If you get a chance to watch it, that one made me like.
What? Sorry, watch what?
You know
Flame,
that
you got the
Hamid,
echo
we
again.
spoke about it briefly.
My bad,
the
my
other
bad.
day. Sorry. It was when you was talking with that Hamid. I can't. Is it Ahmed or whatever his name is? And you started
Hamid,
talking about
Ahmed.
smoking weed, and
Yeah.
when you checked him, I was like, yeah, and like. I wish that's in my head. That's how it should be playing out, but I could never convey those words.
That was 50 cal Jeds. 50 cal Jeds.
2 years time, them man are gonna come for me. These type of things.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to have an argument with someone. It's another thing that through choosing certain words, certain facial expressions, certain body language, I'm letting somebody know that little brief second that you showed me who you were, I saw. And people like grudge you for that. They grudge you knowing that you know what they are.
They're chinking the armor.
That's how I feel about
and that buns them. But at the same time, you know what I am too. You can see me for who I am too, and I'm not mad at you. So I don't get it. You don't like who you are, so you're trying to cover who you are. I'm proud of myself. So when you see me for who I am, you then turn around and say, "Ah, man's arrogant," or "Man's this," or "Man's that." It's not that. It's just I've worked a long time to look in the mirror and like who I am. You know?
You're a Jedi. Jedi, when you remove a mask off a person, they don't know how to act and shit.
They don't know how to act, and it buns them.
So
that's why my man. That's why my man. A couple of years later turned up with some goons. Get me talking about come pussy old pole dancer, blah blah blah. That's what it was all
same
about.
Guy? Okay.
Yeah, same guy, man. Same guy.
I knew it because I was like, sorry, Jedi. I could see in the video he was hurt, like he'd never been stepped to like that before, like, and it's on video, like you could tell his manhood was like he couldn't walk away without trying to get one word in.
You got badded up, man.
Came back years later, it makes sense. Like
and then when I see him on his road, he wants to invite me in his yard to meet his wife and have a coffee. And that. Me and just weird shit. Yeah, it wasn't even we don't care about Ahmed Ali, man. We don't care. Fuck no. It's just because obviously you're big, you're black.
Maybe he wants to,
yeah.
he's a cuck or something.
Oh, why did you record
Man wants
it?
to
Are you
fuck
dumb?
his wife or something, fam.
If I turn around and told you that this brother said all of this without having a recording, would anyone believe me?
No.
Whatever, yeah, sure you did. Yeah, sure you did.
You big, you black.
Man, so that sounds like the man wants to fuck his wife. That's what it sounds like to Cage. Maybe he's one of those weird.
That's how you're gonna catch a case, man. You need to stop thinking like that.
Man.
I'm just saying. It's possible.
Listen, back to the subject. Yeah, back to the subject. Yeah. For everyone that's got something burning in their conscience, I can't really identify with it. I'm sure I've got trauma, but like maybe because of my mindset, the way I reflect all the time and I think about things all the time, it's just not that hard hitting to me. It's not gonna just. I don't need to just drink and lose myself because of anything that's happened or anything I've experienced. I don't know. I don't identify with it, but anybody that does have a big, massive trauma, you have to find an outlet. I'm not an expert, but I'm sure this is your only route of saving yourself is to find some form of outlet. Whether that's
Trill needs to stop
about
listening to Eminem.
Whether that's rapping about it, drawing about it, whether that's being able to reorder the way you think about it, whether it's I don't know, helping others and knowing that you're doing your best to stop others from experiencing that type of trauma. Or
Exactly.
I don't know, because I'm not going to tell everyone they need to sit on the couch and talk to someone about it. Because I think for some people that causes more problems than souls.
Yeah, Jedi. I don't want to interrupt you, bro. But I just heard this.
I'm not going to let you.
But my man.
Sorry. Remember that?
Bro, Jedi.
You know, you're applying your fingers between the door.
One thing I've noticed, yeah, if you got a mental issue, you know what they say, time heals, innit? Like you got time to run that thought process over and over until you find the solution.
No,
but one thing I've noticed with emotions, when you get caught up in an emotion, there's no mental way out of it. So you can be trapped in that emotion for 20 years. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because there's not, like with thoughts, innit? There's like a process to a thought, innit? A thought has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and you can trace the origin of your thought or what triggered that thought. But with emotions, it's something like a mysterious thing. It's like you're entering into like some sort of different.
Isn't it a byproduct of a thought, though?
Wait, Carl. Let me just say it. In my opinion,
go on.
No matter how quick, no matter how brief, no matter how subconscious, every emotion is started by a thought. I know they tried to say thoughts.
Yes, facts.
What do you call it? Emotions start thoughts, but I think the first thing you do is you have a thought process.
Right.
And based on that thought process is what emotion will be generated. Here's an example.
100.
Let me give a good example. Yeah.
Go on.
A woman is standing in the queue in a supermarket.
Right.
She feels someone grab her bum and like tickle her fanny in between her legs. She jumps like, oh! Yeah. She turns around ready to box down the place. It's her husband.
Right.
Her emotions automatically are in check by her thought process.
Right.
Her initial thought process was, nah, someone has just touched me. I've not given them permission. I'm going to fucking flip. Right? That was her initial thought process. So the anger probably started like, rah, are you nuts? As soon as she turned around and saw her husband, that thought process again kicked in and turned that what was building to be anger into whatever, embarrassment, joy, whatever. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Right. That's why I say every emotion.
I agree with that still.
Say that again, brother.
I said I agree with exactly what you said. I think
you agree,
and I feel like even in my personal life, that's what I use. Even when I talk to you on like when we buck up and whatnot, I say the same things. Like it's people's thoughts, and even when I've told you certain scenarios in my life, if I choose to think about it in a certain light, then I'm gonna get a certain reaction. It's inevitable.
That's why the
So I
way
totally
you
agree with
think
what you're
about
saying,
any scenario.
All right, have you ever
Go on.
had regression therapy? I have.
No, I would never, bro. Is that like hypnosis, brother?
No, hypnosis, they put you in a trance. Regression
What's
therapy,
regression? Can't break that down for the
basically,
layman.
like if you have some sort of a issue, like you said, you have to trace back the thought that triggered off that emotion, right? But you have to go step by step backwards regression till you get to the point where you're like, oh shit, this happened. Mommy smacked me, for example. I cried, right? That emotion, right? I ran away from it. I didn't want to experience it because it was painful, but it's the residual emotion stayed with me. So we have
Now,
to
how can you have
regress
residual
yourself.
emotion
I'm just
from
giving
getting
an example.
smacked when you was? How can you have a residual emotion from getting smacked when you were
Because
7?
the first time, if it's the first time you experience something, your brain will kind of like thingy it, make it the standard, right?
Fair
So,
enough.
so for example, someone who you
I'm
love, like your
Nigerian. I got
mummy,
smacked in the womb.
you love mummy,
Yeah,
for
man.
example, right?
Beaten.
You never
Proper
been smacked
African
by
beaten.
mummy.
At a
Mummy's
certain
always the
age.
one that's there for
Don't you
you.
want to be born?
But something happened where you got a bit older and mummy maybe expected you to kind of like know what you was doing and then reacted with a bit of a smack. And you was like, rah, the person that's loved me for the first 10 years of my life, all of a sudden he's laying licks down on me. Like as a child, that
Now,
can
this
be
is why you need to
traumatic, right?
up the youth from early so they know
Early,
what to
This is
man.
what I'm thinking. 10 years old is a long time.
Yeah,
Like, a long
exactly.
way away from
Nah,
Like,
for
don't
real
have
though,
those
bro.
punching your
Nah,
face,
listen,
bro.
let me say
Carl,
something.
you
Let
parent.
me say
They're
something.
making
Yeah?
it
Get
hard
If you
though,
never,
Jedi.
no, for real. No, all jokes aside, if you never employed physical chastisement as a disciplinary tool
Yeah.
for a decade, don't try to introduce it at 11, bro. Don't try to do that because you are literally trying to fuck up your youth now.
Yeah, you're
You can't
traumatizing the
just-
youth, man.
Yeah, you can't just introduce that to them
Yeah.
now. You better
Right.
stick with your timeout and all of that. I know the youth's taller than you now and telling you to go fuck off, but you should have dealt with this from young. This is 10, it's too late. You can't introduce that to you at 10. That's like
It's the
a
thought
stepdad coming
processes,
in.
though. It's the thought process because
So like what
even
can
like
happen is that in a normal marriage, one person's a good cop, one person's a bad cop. So daddy tells you off, you run to mummy and mummy gives you cuddles. But when mum and dad split up, mum's got to be good cop and bad cop.
And bad cop, yeah.
Right.
Can't
So
use that.
sometimes
See
it's
that
hard for
example?
the
That was
child to
that was a bit like open
personal
in a sense. So I'm gonna give you my example, yeah, and I want you to use
But 1 minute,
whatever that
thingy,
thing.
Flame, let me
Go
just
on.
get to the point. The point is, even though you identify the thought that led you to the emotion, you still have to revisit that emotion and experience it until that emotion energy dissipates. Because the emotional energy is always stored up like a little bottle with a little bit of emotion in it, and you need to kind of like experience it for it to dissipate. But running away from pain, like we do as humans, obviously we're comfort seekers, innit? We run away from pain. You will not, as a child, have the common sense to experience that pain fully and adapt to it and say, right, now I've incorporated this pain feeling. I know that next time mommy smacks me, I'm gonna look her in the face and tell her, what? Like, so what? You smacked me, so what? You get me? Like, you'll learn that after getting smacked maybe 4 or 5 times. Then you'll realize that you're gonna show your mom as a man, yeah, you can smack me, but I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Like, you can't change me, innit? You get me? So you have to experience the emotion, is what I'm saying. And people run away from it.
I'm unfamiliar to this. My mum ranting.
He's gonna get
So this is what I'm saying. To some people, it's just natural, innit? To some people, these things that we're trying to teach you, like regression, like going back and teaching your younger self things that you learned as later in life. Some people naturally just born to it, intuitively do it. Thought processes just naturally just run their natural course. But some people obviously have to go back and rewrite their mind mapping.
Yeah, but I don't believe none of it's natural though, can't like. Even for example, when I got hit by the car, I got hit by a car. I was in my exam period or whatever, whatnot. So anything to do with uni and exam, it was out of my mind. It's like I dropped everything out of my head when I got hit by the car. So my memory was all fucked there. For about 4 or 5 years after, every time I used to think of uni, the follow-up thought was bun a spliff. No matter what, I could think about.
This is what I'm saying about running away from pain.
Yeah, the follow-up, the thought straight away was bun a spliff. Go bun a spliff. because it was a negative feeling that I would get from uni. Like, oh shit, it was a bit of stress. Like, oh, I can't remember this. I got to do this. That's why it took me so long to complete my uni, because I had this mad trauma to it. And it was only one day I was driving to work, and I was thinking about uni. Then I said, let me burn a spliff. But I'm like, right, you're going to work, bro. Like, and that's when I clocked. I've been doing this for years.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for years until then I
Flame,
dealt with
do you
that.
get what I'm saying? Flame, do you get what I'm saying about it takes a certain level of maturity to understand that you have to embrace the pain, yeah, and not run away from it. Any
This is
pain
my
in
point,
your
though. This is what I'm
life,
saying,
you're
because I
always
had a
better
follow-up
off
thought.
living through it than running away from it, because you always
Well,
have to
dealing
come
with it in a
back
sense.
and
No, I
finish
wouldn't
off
say living through it, but dealing with
that
it.
thing that you left half done. You have to always come back to it.
Dealing with it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
that's what I
because
mean. So I don't think Trill has reached that stage yet where something's hurt him so bad that he's had to say, do you know what, I'm just going to take it.
No, but you need to be given people need to be given the tools. Like the way the brain is designed, it's automatically self-healing. So you need to be given the tools to be able to recognize where you're actually going wrong. What did they say? Acceptance is the first step or whatnot. But once you realize what your issue is and you can accept it, only then can you heal. Because I could tell you what your problem is. If you don't accept it, you ain't gonna do nothing about it.
So you have to be ready, innit?
Yeah. So with me, with the whole thought process,
going to a different tradition, Flame, in Zen Buddhism, what do they say? They say when the student is ready,
you have anchors and you have triggers.
The master
we need
appears.
to identify our anchors and triggers inside our thoughts. Every human needs to do this. We need to identify what is an anchor for and what is a trigger for. A trigger thought will open up a schema where you'll have bare other thoughts attached to that one thought. I could say your mum, and then as in think about your mum, and you have one set of thoughts that you attach to your mum. That's trigger thoughts.
Listen, Flame. Everyone reaches that stage at a different age, yeah? I'll call it the Bruce Leroy moment. You know when Bruce Leroy says, I am the master, yeah? That moment in your life, you realize that you're in charge of your brain and how you process pain, yeah? You can use it to make you stronger. You can use it to learn and adapt. Do you get me? But what normal people do or what children do is they run from it. And you're running from it for the rest of your life. And you're using a bottle to do that.
Let me give you a lot of mad lyric before I go, yeah? Deep
is
lyric,
the brother an alcoholic?
Is what?
Is the brother an alcoholic? The brother we're talking about.
I'm going to Google what
Yeah.
makes you
Well, he's on his way to being an alcoholic. He's using alcohol as a crutch, right?
Right.
A psychological crutch. So that's leading him to being an alcoholic.
Because he as much said so, because when he said he uses the alcohol to get the emotion out. That's like a crutch, isn't it?
Yeah. He did say that.
I just Googled quickly what makes you an alcoholic, just to play the
God, you're a jerk.
You know, why not? It says alcoholism involves all the symptoms of alcohol abuse, but it also involves another element, physical dependence on alcohol. If you rely on alcohol to function or feel physically compelled to drink, you're an alcoholic.
See, I don't know whether he needs alcohol to function, but one thing he said from the year back was alcohol makes him funnier. People want the alcohol, the drunk Triller. People want the drunk Triller because he's funnier and he's more sociable and blah 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 blah. And I was like, boy, I don't agree.
I don't know about that, man.
He thinks because we
one time sober, he was so dry. He's so dry. I was like, oh shit.
Look, even if he drinks, even if he drinks and he's like, he hasn't drunk that much, he's still fine. But once he gets to a certain stage, bro, he just goes, he's lost it, bro.
You're either a slave to your thoughts or a master of your mind. Literally, it's one of the two, innit?
If you watch the Saturday show, you see Triller on there. We're breaking down a video on Hinduism and all of that. He was a good panelist. You know what I mean? It was a good, And then the next day, bro, madman.
But can we all notice one thing? Yesterday, he actually actively said, "Look, I'm going." Like he disappeared for a bit, and before he disappeared, he mentioned that he was sober. When he came back, he wasn't, and he disappeared because
I put in the chat. He was drunk.
He
by
went
the
and
way.
got his superpower. He went and got his courage and come back.
You could just tell by the way he started slurring, and I was just like, he's trying too hard to sound normal. I was like, this guy's definitely started drinking. I was like, oh.
Yeah, you see who's going off last
I
night,
didn't
man?
think it was gonna be that bad. Oh my god. I'm not. It's just. I don't
I would
know.
main thing. Yes, it's great to have
As I
alcohol.
said, listen. I got bare love for Triller, yeah, but
Most
when it's
Mm,
dealing with
carry.
alcoholism and alcoholics, yeah, I've got no fucking chill. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't have no sympathy. I know that everything I say to them will just go over their head. Some things might trigger them, and it's very sad that the worst, vilest things actually make them wake up and say, "Oh, hold on, I don't like that." Oh, you've got some emotions. I got a
listen,
reaction out of you. Do you get what I'm saying?
I went on
But
a.
more thing is the truth, man. Go on, big up.
Another what it is that's making you want to drink so much.
To be totally honest with you, yeah, if we're gonna do this whole psychology shit, yeah, like I drink as an escape, yeah, that's what I do, yeah,
And what
because
are you escaping from? What are you escaping from?
I'm escaping from reality, right?
What's
And like
reality?
I escape from my past. I escape mostly from the past,
So
yeah, the past memories, yeah. It kills brain cells, so I don't think, yeah, I don't think. And honestly, I'm getting a bit. I'm getting a bit
Yo,
emotional
don't
right
cut
now.
him, man. Because
Yeah. Honestly, I'm getting a bit emotional right now.
Triller,
I ain't gonna lie,
Triller,
yeah.
Triller,
But
Triller,
I don't.
Triller. Before
Yeah,
you go on, bro. Before you go on,
yeah.
listen. What I'm gonna say to you is, anytime you need to just go on mute, bro, and compose yourself, take a few minutes, do
No,
that.
but you know what?
Like,
Yeah, genuinely, yeah, I hear you. But bro, I'm not afraid of embarrassing myself because I've already done it plenty of times. No issue, yeah. So why not show some real emotion? You know, understand? I want to show, bro. The reason I come online was to show people, yeah, something real. No, to be real, to be
Jed, can you
true,
pause
bro.
that for a sec? You know when a man's saying, "I've already embarrassed myself," I personally think that's not, to him, that's not really embarrassing. The truth, like, he's hiding something that he finds more embarrassing. That's why he's okay to act up. Like, because he's saying, "Rah, oh, I don't feel no way to show my emotions." Da, 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 da. You've only just done it though. You've only just start talking about things. So
Bro, I
clearly there's
guarantee
something
you,
else that you
this
find
this
that's deeper.
child is been through some intense shaming, and it's become part of his thought processes. Yeah, shaming is how we get people to do what we want, isn't it? And that's what parents do to children. They shame them. Oh, you're a useless son. You'll never be the son that I wanted. All that stuff, yeah, to make you. Do you get what I mean? The person that they
No,
think
I hear
you
you,
should
but
be.
like, do you think that, like, my question was, do you think that he's actually embarrassed about being drunk online? I don't think that's his true
No,
embarrassment.
he's got an inbuilt shame mechanism where everything he does, he could be crossing the road and he'll be thinking, someone's looking at me right now and thinking bad about me and basically looking down on me. Like, that inbuilt shame mechanism's there already, isn't it?
But big up everyone. I need to roll, yeah. And this is all educational purposes. Maybe it might benefit someone else. You get me? Ain't in the same way that we're sitting here talking shit about you, which we ain't. Hopefully it benefits someone. Big up everyone. And remember, you're either a slave to your thoughts or a master of your mind. Gang, gang.
Big up, big up. That's a very good one there.
Big up. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I just think definitely like Trill needs to take some steps, and it starts with yourself, and it, like you say, just. But it was an interesting show. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like we all went through a lot of emotions yesterday with that show. Like, there was jokes, but then there was like real life. It was just a lot. Like, yeah, it made me think about a lot of stuff as well in those moments. Like, oh shit. But yeah, it's just at a certain point, you know, in your life, I think you have to just deal with it, because there's so much things that are happening around the world that I wish I could change and do all sorts, but there's nothing I can do. So it's like you just have to keep going in it.
Yeah.
That's all I think.
On a lighter note, what was Vic on yesterday?
For fuck's sake. Sniper, I don't know what happened, but JEDI even took the piss and went
Let me
back.
see what I got on. Please, Jed, man. Show me, update me, man. I hate missing out on mad stuff. Like what?
Vic, it was mad. I don't know what Vic was on. And then the cat was just pure smell. I don't know.
What happened?
Madness. Nah.
From what I'm hearing, I
Then-
heard a man violated a cat. So what's going
Yeah,
on?
definitely. And then I thought it was the actual cat that was meowing. And then I
Right.
come to realize, oh no, somebody's playing like a
What cat music?
cat meow. I'm like,
Oh,
you're not
fuck.
taking me. But yeah, that was madness. And then Vic just acts normal, like Vic, you literally sexually abused an animal. Does that mean that Vic likes bestiality?
Mad. Yeah, that's good. What?
It's just an interesting question. Okay, let me leave.
Oh, no. What did he do, man? What is he doing?
So there's a video in it, but so basically, Vic came in the camera, was playing with his cat, paused, pussy. And then we was all like just taking a piss, like, okay, yeah, because the cat was reasonably close to his crutch, and it was just like, oh, you know, like taking a piss, and then he grabbed when I say he grabbed the cat's head like it was a gal, like, you know, she had hair, and he grips up the cat. No, Sniper, he really grips up the cat and pushed the cat's face up all. Oh my gosh, hold on.
What? Push the cat's face where? On his crotch? Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, of course. Man. Nothing new with making it these days, I swear. I don't know if he was high or what, but it was just like the way he grips up the cat, and then he actually moved his waist into the. It was just mad.
What?
Yeah.
What is this? Moving waist talk, like, yo, this is a lot. No wonder he ain't here right now.
Okay.
Really gone to the vet.
It was, and yeah, and the cat was meowing, and all. It was just a lot.
That sounds mad. Yeah, he fucked up, man. That sounds like he fucked up big time.
Yeah, he did. But because Triller was on his rant, everyone was just like sort of focused on that. Yeah. So, but that's what I mean. Yesterday was just mad. Like, it was just too much going on. Like Vic with the cat, and then it was just a lot. Oh, you felt.
I'm fake and this and that, bro. Like, try and, you know what I mean, get some fucking credit or fucking.
Where? Trying to find it. Yeah, but it was just silly.
I'm gonna look it up. If I don't know, I'm just gonna tell you I don't know. How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
You don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You're using your own criteria to make a judgment. That's fine.
What's
that's
me? Hey, yo,
no! This dude pushing his waist out.
What? Oh my God! No! Allow it, Vic. My God, this you. Fuck's sake, man.
When I tell you, oh my God. Oh shit. No, it was yeah. Monday was a madness. Oh my God.
He's done his own self. Killed his own self.
Family.
Not a mercy. Big up,
Yo, a man gripped the cat's airy boy, yeah, like
mad violently, you know,
fam.
aggressive.
Big up Zanini, oh gosh.
Yeah. You can get shit for them type of things there, man.
Brother, he needs to get shit for them type of things. He needs to be stoned.
Yeah. I mean, they'll call the cat feds on you. What the hell?
Man,
RSPCs and
trying to turn the cat into an octarian, brother. What are you doing, man?
Mad.
What's he doing?
Mad.
Hey Vic, man, you better listen.
You better forward and explain this shit, man. This is mad. No edibles in the world. No edibles in the world can explain this shit.
No, because he came in the camera stroking up the like it was just what like Vic, what happened, like, and he kind of looked like he had a little hard, like it was just
The cat had his paws, the paws on his paws. The cat had his paws on his paws. Like, what the fuck? That's mad. That is mad.
Big up everyone inside.
Like you actually knew about the old temple or something, and me saying, "Oh, I'm not quite
bro." You know, after I see this yesterday,
I don't know. I'm just gonna show you. I don't know.
I was wondering why you didn't say nothing.
Yeah, that's true. You just say you don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You're using your own criteria to make a judgment. That's fine. If someone's telling you that's not important to me.
Pushing his waist out.
Man cracking up like it's funny.
It makes me laugh.
Bro, at this moment, he should have realized he fucked up.
Brother,
you know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
hey, Vic, you're
done out here, bro. You're done. Yeah, that's worse than a Kingo with the dog smearing its bumhole on his face.
You turned into Shahid boy overnight, fam.
I know.
Oh Lord.
That's mad. Man said own it, Vic. I think he should be revoked from owning cats. If I'm quite honest.
Yeah, it's true. You know, people like that are scary. You wonder what they like. Vic.
You wouldn't have done that to a dog. Fuck's sake.
Would have get numb up. Yeah, I would have bit him.
Hey, move best. Shut your damn mouth, bro. He's from East London. Don't try that, fam. Don't try this.
It's true, you know.
Yeah, it's fully East. Don't even try it.
Don't try to smirk South, cuz. Don't do it.
Yeah. Pembury. Pembury is like Khan. He's from the same place as Khan.
I said Pembury.
Yeah. The Pembury gang, man. Couple of G's for
everyone in the building, man. Hit that like button, cash out, PayPal, people.
Come on.
Get them likes up, man.
Come on.
Yeah. Hey, Vic, no, seriously, bro. You need to jump on the panel at some point and explain them actions.
Yeah.
In detail, bro.
This is mad.
You get me?
It's mad.
Now that things have calmed down from yesterday.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah. That's what I said on a lighter note, but I didn't even realize it wasn't even a lighter note.
Hey, listen, I watched that clip, bro, and I swear to God, I laughed so much because water came to my eyes and pause. Yeah, that's how hard I was laughing. Brother.
No.
Listen.
Someone said cataphile.
Cataphile.
What the fuck?
I said the man in the cat and all sorts. Yeah.
And you should know better, like after what's been going on with cats lately and that, like in the media and that. Come on, man. You should know better.
Have you watched that thing called Don't
What in the cat man do or man do cat? What's wrong with this guy, man?
Trying to throw cats in bins, like you get me?
I know.
Assassinating cats, like what's
kicking cats,
like, what's going on?
Drop kicking. You know what I mean? Mad.
Chevron.
Big up, family.
Big up.
Big up. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, what with this?
I don't know what possessed man.
No. The cat.
Do that to the poor
the
cat.
cat, obviously.
No, but the poor cat, the cat never asked for that.
But he did jump up willingly in the beginning.
No, but you saw he was trying to say, okay, that's enough now. And man said no. You know what I'm trying to say?
Get over here.
Ripping up the cat like
you don't. Yeah, mad.
The poor cat, bro.
No, we need something happening.
He caught the cat. He caught the cat in the middle of meowing as well.
Right, I'm at
Like,
no,
like,
you know.
like-
That's what was fun yesterday. I don't know who was in the background playing meow sounds. Yeah, every time Vic came off of mute, I swear down.
Trust me.
Man.
me out.
Serious, yo. Oh my. I thought it was the actual cat though at first, Shav, and then I realized, oh no, it's somebody like playing
Nah,
it.
it was Jedi, man. It must have
No,
been.
it weren't me, man. Listen, I beg you. You got this habit as well of like calling my name like that.
It was Watson.
It weren't me, man. Don't you get that?
Oh my god. Nah, Vic, I could not. Yeah,
That clip is getting down in Trilluminati history, Vic. I hope you know that. Years from now, that clip will be rinsed. Don't get it twisted. Just put it out
something
there.
must have happened yesterday. Like I don't know, like you know when they say it's a full moon or something. I don't know.
There was a lot going on yesterday.
Someone needs to rewind time and take that cat away from Vic. That's what they need to do.
I know, man. Yeah.
It's
And they got the Stargates near my man. They got the Stargates around there.
Oh, but the cat didn't deserve that though.
He didn't deserve it, man. It's unnecessary.
And as well, if that's what you're doing on camera, Vic, God only knows what you're doing off camera.
I'm saying,
Right, thank you.
Mad.
What possessed
Cats' lives
you,
matter,
man?
You George Floyded the cat.
Nah,
Like,
mad.
Suffocated for 8 seconds.
Wait, what?
Like, what are we doing, man? Suffocating
It
the
would have
cat
been the
for 8
funniest thing
seconds.
if
No.
that cat would have clawed the fuck out of Vic, man. I ain't gonna lie. No means no.
Mad. Can't breathe. Allow it,
Poor
bro.
cat though. Why did he do that?
Now the cat's part of the Me Too movement.
I know. And you know what? The cat has every fucking right. Yeah, every fucking right as well.
You are easy, bro.
So ring up the Cat Association. Bare work to do. Bare work.
Yeah,
Cat
no, 100.
ombudsman.
Boomer was bad still. Like he beat up the cat, but at least he's not sexually abusing her.
Yeah.
I don't even want to say that. But
Yeah, man.
Nah,
That's
Violating. Embarrassing the cat on YouTube. Like that must be an offense of some sort.
I think you got the wrong definition of pussy, Vic. Yeah, and trying to beat up some pussy. I don't know, like maybe. I don't know, bro. You need to
It
sort
was
that
the
out,
grips, Delaney. It was the grips.
Yeah, like the man grabbed the cat's ear, you know.
It was just like, okay.
Man
You know,
grabbed the cat's
you
ear.
know what? The cat didn't expect it. Nobody else expected it.
Mid meow.
It was a lot.
Come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Mid meow. Meow. Oh fuck sake. Vic, what are you doing?
Man said the cat was so shocked. The cat barked. Mad thing. No. What?
What the fool?
So the cat said, "Oh,
You're such a fool, Zalini. Absolutely.
Uncle Scooby."
Yeah, man. Well, go on, family. What's everyone saying, though, man?
Yeah.
Whatever we're saying is not what Vic's doing, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get away from that cat fucker.
Whose friend is this? Whose friend is this? Who endorsed this guy? Yeah. It's a bit of Kingo-ish, though. It's just kind of mad how two different people can be similar.
What did you
And
say?
do bare weird stuff.
Why has Okin go ever done something like this? Why is
Yeah.
he so wicked?
He made his dog crawl all
yeah.
over his face and leave
What?
a skid mark.
Yeah.
So
Something
like,
like
you can't get worse than that.
What?
What did you say?
Yeah. Well, I thought you couldn't get worse than that, and then yeah, he's fucking
Wait,
cloned.
no, wait, what? Wait.
He's cloned Vic Rose.
How did the dog get on top of his face? What was he lying down?
Yes, of course he was lying down, planking,
That's nasty.
bloody planker.
So
Yeah,
wait,
anyway.
his arms can't work. His arms don't work.
I don't know what he was doing at the time.
No,
Yeah,
because
like,
I
he
just
just
said
let
the
the
dog
dog-
figure this
That's
out.
mad.
To leave
The
a
dog just
skid
came
mark
arrested on him.
man's face.
Yeah, but the dog came arrested on him the wrong way. It was like what? Like it was like a 60. Right, anyway.
Oh
Let's move forward.
wow.
And
You
his
like
that's
this?
nasty.
Mm.
Why are you like this, Unc?
And he tried to think, but he couldn't breathe. He said, "No, it's mad."
For fuck's sake.
No, he did.
Mm.
Man's out here letting fucking wishbone bustle him. Mad thing.
No.
Yeah.
No. They're both animal abuse.
What? No, honestly, why?
Nah,
Why
he
do
got.
people do?
Nah, Kingo got
Where is
abused
your
by the dog.
mind?
It's different.
Yeah, just a little bit different. Chef. A little bit
A
different.
little bit different.
Like that one wasn't his fault. You get
Yeah.
me? Like he didn't get me, deserve that.
He didn't ask for that.
Yeah, this
You know what I mean?
is
Yeah.
But
bad.
Vic, on the
This
other
one was-
hand, he's out here
Yeah.
grabbing cat's earlobes. Nasty piece of work.
Yeah, no, that's not nice. Yeah, the cat didn't deserve
Disrespect, man.
that.
I don't know what the cat did.
That's
Vic
trying
on
to
Kingo
see.
wisdom. Showtime.
Okay.
Has anyone heard from
No,
that cat? Is
don't.
the cat safe now? Like, or
Do you know what's
Mm.
mad? Yeah, I don't
We
think
need proof
Vic
of life.
spoke after that. Like, properly after that, anyway.
It's what's it called? Singer's cat or whatever it is. I don't know if it's dead.
Yeah, I don't know who can reach out to
Trajan's
Vic
cat or
or
whatever. Yeah, that's it.
to the cat's
man said
family.
Vic keeps his cat on a lead, you know. No,
Mud.
that's crazy.
Yeah, can't get away from a
Leave it.
roller skate as well. I would just skate to
Big
where
up,
you are.
Big up, brother.
Yeah, you
B.
think you
Well done.
smack?
Big up,
Big up,
everyone.
Beefy.
Big up.
Big
What a
up.
catastrophe
What
is
one for
going on
Vic?
is here.
So what a
Yeah,
cat.
man. Say no more. Say no more.
Bruv.
Yeah, you should make a
Bro.
meat on that.
I was
I mean-
I was with my grandkids yesterday. I looked in the group, and then he threw a fucking iPad across the fucking room.
No,
Yes.
no way.
Fucker rice.
What the fuck?
Nah, Vic's a nasty piece of work here. But that
Jesus
chick
Christ,
there, yeah,
Muhammad, man.
He needs to come and explain. No,
Yo,
Gotta do better
no.
on.
He needs
Yeah,
to
where
come
is
and
it? No.
Wow.
Yeah, he does actually, Chev. It's true. He
What
does need to
actually-
explain.
what possessed him to do that? Because, yeah, bro, it just weirded
What was
everybody
that
out,
thought
man.
process?
I don't know.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't know what you
uncat.
thought was gonna happen.
Was it because I don't know? Like, was he trying to divert from the Trill? Like, it was just too much. It was like, wait, no,
I don't. You know what? I don't think he was thinking. I just thought he thought it would be funny, but he clearly hasn't been around us long enough to know we will roast the
Man
fuck
said,
out of him.
man said to
The
the cat.
rest
I'm
of
gonna
his
put it
life.
into like
He clearly doesn't know that about us. I
Yeah,
think,
I kind of got that
Yeah.
vibe still, Chefs. I
I
can't
got
lie.
to talk to Freddie, man.
I
I got to
genuinely
talk to
thought
Freddie.
he was trying to
He
banter.
gonna
you.
learn. He
That
gonna
sort of banter
learn.
scares me.
you know what? I slightly
I'm not
feel
gonna
like
lie.
he's not gonna come back. Pause. I slightly
He
feel
gonna
like
learn.
he's gonna disappear.
Nah,
now.
man. Vic's good, man. Vic's good. Just keep him away from cats.
Yeah,
man.
he will.
Nah,
He
he's
will.
good. He's good.
Yeah, but he
Apart-
lives with one. We need to save the cat that he lives with.
Apparently, right now
wonder
it's all way to Blackburn.
I wonder if he's a
So, I don't
Catholic.
know.
Oh
That's
my
it,
god.
Blackburn.
You know, like
You know what I mean?
I'm touching you as
Man,
if you didn't know what you just said.
Supposed to be cat holistic, but you know, these men are
Nah,
violent.
man.
That was cataclysmic. Yeah, that's what that was.
You get me?
You
Is he a
stop
Catholic?
saying these things.
I said, is he a catalyst?
Yeah.
Catastrophic, all
Mad.
sorts.
Get me.
Mm-mm.
Man needs a cat scan.
Yeah, it just came cascading down. What?
But yeah, anyway.
Hello,
We'll get
hello, Jack Russell, RSPCA. I'd like to report a catastrophic
Mad.
event.
Mad.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
but yeah, outside of that, man, like, we'll get back to that shit when fucking the Vico file comes back.
Yeah.
He's watching. I bet he is watching, but he's just.
Of course he is. He's watching Stroking the Cat. That's what he's fucking doing.
Oh, don't do that, guys. Come on.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I don't care. Oh shit.
Talking about.
Oh no.
They must not see James Bond, Dr. No. He's like, what are we talking about?
But so what? No one's gonna talk about Thrill's forehead. Oh, like
Oh shit.
No, we've been talking. Yeah, I'm sure that's been mentioned.
the ego has landed. Like what happened there? Like,
We don't have dreams. We have movies. No,
Them man, they put catnip in their boxer shorts. Allow it, man.
Oh,
Pause.
fucking hell.
Yeah. That's why the cat was so interested. Around the groin area.
I swear.
Once a man put
Hormones.
tuna paste in no,
Pheromones.
Mad. Oh boy.
Did you say pheromones?
Mm-hmm. They say cats are meant to do that.
Is that why they kept them around in like Egypt and stuff?
Nah. They knew the value of cats in the metaphysical and whatever world. You get me? They deal with rodents.
Well,
So,
not
yeah, they're
entirely.
kind of gangsters still. You get me?
You know what I mean?
They see shit you can't see.
Exactly.
Like rats, scorpions,
Hey,
all of that.
music. Hey, music, my brother.
Okay.
That's the first African Dyson.
Cat means rough to saying. Oh.
Oh no! Stop!
Hey, music. Hey, music.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, bro. I don't want to know.
Wait, music. How do you know that? The
Hey, listen, I'm thinking the same thing, but I don't want to ask these questions. I swear to God, I
No,
don't want to
I
ask
asked
these
you. I
questions.
want to know.
Yeah, go on, Sebs. Go on, Sebs.
Yeah, music.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's
Can
no,
you
because when
explain
I swear they teeth his little claws or something.
for how you know the cat's tongue is rough? What was you doing? No, music. We need explanations now.
Were you
Like,
tonguing? Were you getting uckers? I don't know what's going on.
that would be very, very,
Man
very
said
bad.
uckers, you know. What?
I said uckers with the cat, and they got teeth like that. Are you okay?
Mad.
Vic was getting uckers, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Like, it's not even that surprising. Like.
Wait. Hey, a girl put catnip on my sock.
What kind of sexual games are you playing, bro?
Isn't it? What kind of fetish?
He put catnip in my sock to turn the light off.
Put some catnip on top
Yeah,
of my
that's the same thing
sock
Vic was on.
and let
Told
cat
you, man.
Eat the catnip.
Catnip in the tracksuit bottoms. Like, allow it, man. What are we doing here? You know what I mean? Got the cat.
What is catnip? What is catnip?
Putting paws on what? I don't even know what it is. It's like
I was
it's
young. You was young.
Like heroin for cats.
So wait.
So
can you
Shahid
explain
said he was
how
young as well.
How was it that you
They just
felt
go
the
nuts.
cat's tongue on your toe, on your big toe?
When you were young.
Just explain
That's
that.
everyone's excuse nowadays. Oh yeah, when I was young.
I was young, yeah.
Mad.
Like young doesn't mean you still ain't got sense. You still got sense.
You know them way there.
Right. Big up, believe me. Can you explain, please? Music. Thank you. You're hi-hi in the chat.
Yeah, the link is there. Just hit the link and come and explain, bro.
Okay,
Simple,
so I got you. In what way though? You got
Man said I can sense the awkward ha-has through air, you know.
Right.
Damn it now. You get me? He's feeling pressure. Like music, you put yourself in that. You get me? You put yourself in that, brother.
I don't know, music sounded a bit, mad out here. So it seems like we've got a few serial,
animals.
And rapists.
Wait, Chef, what's your thoughts about yesterday?
Yesterday. Oh, what in its totality?
Yeah.
Madness. It's madness. I mean, Triller, oh gosh. I don't know what was up with Triller. I feel like he does need to go and either seek some type of guidance with his moods, because that was crazy. Like Unks had mentioned, your mood this up and down, and literally man had just finished crying and he started cussing everybody out again in his flared way of cussing. But it was sad though. It was really sad to see man breaking down. But I think what it was is that this is what I'm saying, like Triller knows what it is that's bothering him, and I don't think it has anything to do with the internet. I feel like it's something that he's running away from in his past. I feel like it's to do with a male figure in his life that I'm not going to say took advantage, but whether it be emotionally or whatever, let him down in some type of way. I feel like because he's got so much anger, and then obviously towards the woman, he's got this anger towards the woman because he's some way subconsciously, man's blaming all women for his woman leaving him. So I feel
With
like
that
there's
forehead,
just oh,
with that forehead, it's got bare insecurities. So that's what it is. I mean, like,
wow, is that what you really
But
picked
do
up
you
from
think
what I
because him
I'm
and Raj
telling
had
you.
a relationship, he kind of felt betrayed in a sense?
Yeah, I
Because he was
think
saying, like, oh, you don't know how it feels when you open up to a guy and you tell him and you be real with him, and then he just comes and.
But is it Raj though? Is it Raj? Is he?
What?
Is
When
he
you open
talking
up to a
about
guy, you
Raj?
tell him you're real.
It
And he
comes,
just
and it
comes,
comes
yeah?
all over
He
you,
just
like
comes.
You
pause,
gotta finish that sentence, man. Don't leave it open like
pause.
that, man.
And then he comes
I
and
don't know.
outs
I
you.
don't know if
Pause,
it's Raj
pause,
though.
pause.
I don't know.
In
I
out of
don't
you,
think
pause,
shouldn't
pause,
really
pause,
affect
pause.
you by that. Maybe
What the hell?
their relationship is deeper than what I perceive, but
I was gonna pause that, but
yeah, pause.
Deep. Right, okay. Very deep.
no, but I
Right.
hear you. I think it's something a little bit deeper, but it just kind of related to like Raj being on the panel was clearly like they were both trying to out each other, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. It was just and other
No, I think
friends.
Triller. The two things with
Other friends.
Triller lacks a lot of. Is very secure, and when the woman's on the panel, he has to have that courage so he can talk to her or care for her. That's his problem. Then things go wrong from there on. When he catches the wrong
I don't know.
people,
Maybe
and he gets
it
his
just feels like
fake Dutch courage to be a man and start talking like a man. I don't know what it is, like what he thinks it is.
Do you know what
He
that?
wants
Do you know what
fuck
that sounds
everyone,
like?
and I'm gonna kill you, and I won't kill you.
No, but that's the drink, innit, though, Beefy? Like, that's the drink speaking.
Yeah,
Because
but it's
we all see
insecure when it's
no,
normal. It's
because
very
we all
insecure.
see, no, he's not, though. He's not that
He
bad.
is.
No,
Come
he is.
on.
He's insecure.
He is. He is.
He is very insecure.
The times when he comes in the daytime, pause, yeah, and he says stuff.
You can't even hear him
forget.
talk, bruv.
People
So
But that's
quiet
what
like a mouse.
I was saying, like, when he's not drunk, he's all right. He's
That's
fine.
what I said. When he
That's
comes
what I
in
was
the
saying,
daytime,
but
people forget. They end up forgetting what he's really like, bro. Because he does 2 hours in the daytime, then fucks off and comes back and does 9 hours on the track.
Dutch courage to know he's a man.
Yeah,
you
you're
can
right.
literally watch a stream and hear his whole like personality change. If you just watch one stream, like you can hear Trilla in the morning
Especially from the
sounding somewhat,
beginning. Yeah.
All the time.
and then
Man will call
literally,
you. Man will call you the worst things known to man, and then in the morning say, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't
I'm
believe I did
sorry.
that."
Yeah.
I remember. I can't remember.
And talking about he's gonna kill. I remember when he got so, it was like rage. Man was like, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
Anger issues.
kill you."
I think he was bullied as when he was younger.
Yeah,
And
no one
this is
believes
just-
him.
Do you know what
He
it
was
is?
bullied when he was
You know what
younger.
it is?
He was
Trilla
bullied
walks
big.
around with a chip on his shoulder, and he needs to let go of that shit. Because ain't nobody got time to be babying you and wanting to pet around. I think especially when Raj came up yesterday, paused and was like, let me just call it quits because I don't want, anything to go beyond that. And it's like, even though he knows he should do the right thing, he's purposely going against it to try and show like he's some big guy. Like,
no, because in his head he's bringing in views, quote unquote views.
Yeah,
in
but
his
also,
head,
yeah,
that's
like,
what I think he thinks he's doing.
You see yesterday's show in particular, yeah. I feel like when he started barling, which I weren't even here for, you get me? That made him feel a mad way. And then when people crack their jokes and whatever, you get me? On top of that, he just overdid the fucking bad boy thing yesterday because he felt heated. Not heated, but like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Very insecure. He was in his feelings. He was up in his feelings.
And he was like, "Wrong. I've got to find a way to make it seem like
I'm the man."
Yeah.
So that's why he was just doing dumb shit. And even though Triller's Triller, he was just taking it a bit too Trillerish yesterday. If that's
like when it gets Khan and it's going for Michael, it's going for motion. That's deflection. They're like, I'm the man. I can go for anyone. But no, you're not, bro. Just sip a little juice there and go and cry in the corner, rude boy.
So yeah, but he definitely needs to work on. He needs to look at what it is that he's running. Stop running away from it now. You're a big man. It's time for you to face what it is that you've been running from for so long. Because I would say the fact that you're now crying on the internet is showing that raw. Like, where's your people around you? Like, where's the people them?
That's what I'm talking about, chefs. Man's insecure. Internet is his home. He's got no friends in the real life. That is a problem.
Yeah.
Because he did say he likes drinking because we're his company.
Listen, I don't know. When you drink alone, it's a problem. I actually like to drink alone. One thing I never did was drink alone.
Social.
Different level. Different level. So I'll find an excuse to go out with someone and drink. Yeah,
To be honest, I don't even like drinking out too
But I would
tough.
never, you never see me sitting there by myself drinking drink after drink after drink, bottle after bottle. No, I couldn't do
true.
that. But I could go out and get drunk every day. I could do that easy. But not by myself though. Man's got no friends. He's got no friends.
Yeah, definitely.
All the talk. Oh, I know people. You don't. If you know people, don't say you know people. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
I
Don't
kind
have to,
of
you don't have to exert
agree
that
with
all the
Beefy.
time.
I think it's more a social thing for him. So where there's no social circle, alcohol makes him forget that shit, and he also feels like I can get on there and have a vibe on the stream. By the time I fall asleep or whatever from being kicked off or chatting shit, it'll be a new day. Then we'll just repeat the whole cycle. But I don't think he kind of sees past a day or two.
What's crazy is that he was doing all right for a while, where he wasn't drinking on stream, so we don't know what he was doing outside of that. But there was a good amount of weeks where he was consistent with his soberism, like when it came to the streams or whatever.
No, maybe
And
he
then,
wasn't coming. He wasn't coming online drunk, but he was still
yeah,
getting
that's
drunk.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if outside of that, but
I
he
mean,
was sober
it's not
on.
that bad. It's the fact that, like, I know that people. Well, I'm a bit fucking emotional. I know that people can let you down, bro. You know what I mean? It's fucked. You know what? Like, it's fucked. You know what I mean? And when you give 100, yeah, to people, it's just mad, bro. Anyway, man, do your thing, man. Go on.
Yeah, it's not just you, bro. It's in general. People who got these high standards, yeah, usually turn it on themselves and punish themselves and see themselves as inadequate. When really and truly, you don't really need to be so hard on yourself. You don't need to have these high standards. Do you get me? Like these high standards of like heroism and like, you know, like all the things that you say you're not worthy of. You just let them go, bro. There's no pressure on you. Just be yourself. Be your natural self. Same as everyone else. Sometimes we're good. Sometimes we're bad. You get me? Don't have to be a good person all the time.
You know what I
Don't
don't
have to
get,
be
bro.
righteous all the time.
I've drank. I get that. I drank quite a bit today. Yeah, no issue, bro. I still feel like I'm completely in my senses. Don't get it twisted, yeah. Like I feel like that. So when it comes to describing this emotion, like it's just mad. It's like I don't expect anything from anybody here. I know better than that. Yeah, I know that I'm gonna. You know what I mean? You could get cussed out here. I know you could. You know what I mean? That it's mad. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? Yeah, how long do I have to deal with this fucking bullshit, bro? It's just mad.
Triller,
Yeah.
check this scenario. Go on, bro. Go on, bro.
He hates himself. That's what it is.
No,
He hates
it's not me.
Listen, I'm
It's
not
not.
gonna lie. Listen, I don't know if you lot notice here that you lot been getting muted. I don't want to hear you lot doing a bag of chat. Let Triller talk, bro. You're not answering a question. I don't know.
Yeah, but you have to guide someone through things like this. You can't just
let
let
him
him talk.
bruv. Like fucking hell,
Alright.
please let the brother talk and express himself. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, but then it becomes self-indulgent and
No,
unproductive.
Can't. We're fully like. This
Sorry,
is
anyway, yeah, Triller. Like you're saying that this bullshit, like you have to do with it. What is the bullshit, bro?
Jeds, the thing is, yeah, it's just mad that I don't know who to trust. Who to trust apart from my family? You understand? Who, like, it don't matter if I know them for 20 years, 25 years, whatever. Like, it don't matter who do I trust. Like, if I know them for fucking ever, or whether I just met you yesterday. Yeah, it's just mad, bro. Like, bro, people, man, it's just mad, bro. They just like. I've been let down so many times, yeah, by people. It's just fucking mad, bro. Like, it just it upsets me. It really upsets me, man, that I know there are good people out there, but like, man, it's like when you, yeah, literally, yeah, believe in somebody and they let you down, it's just mad, isn't it? It's fucking
So what
mad.
is that male or female?
Everybody, man. Everybody, bro. Everybody. You know what I mean? It's just mad, bro. It's like
so put it this way.
it's taught me to not trust anybody, bro. You understand?
So
Literally, like
you're saying that you're let down by everyone outside of your family, yeah?
Yeah, my family, I've always been there for me, bro.
Listen.
Yeah.
Could it be something to do with you in terms of like it's pretty like you got very bad odds for everyone that you come in contact with to prove to be
bro, because I don't play the game. I keep it real. I don't play the game. I tell people the fucking hard truth and honest to God, yeah, this is the shit. You know what I mean, right? This is what happens. You get me, right? When you're too real with people, they fucking go away because they can't handle that kind of truth. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
Can you give us an example of what kind of real?
I mean, I could. I don't want to right now, but I could.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you have a scenario you could make up?
Bro, I mean, you know what? I would rather the panel try to decipher what I'm trying to fucking say in it. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes in it.
So if we decipher that, you'd be happy to share that, though. Yeah.
100. Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes. Let me recalibrate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Give me 5. Give me 5. Give me 10. Do your thing in it. Yeah, I'll be
Sip
back.
some water,
right?
bro. Sip some
Yeah,
water.
just let me sort myself out in it. All right.
You know the thing is, yeah, man, you displaying like fair emotions in one evening. Do you know what I'm trying to say? From anger to like busting jokes to now you got the sorrow thing going on. It's peak, bro. I don't know, like you ultimately you can never really run away from anything. And the pain, the agony is delaying the inevitable of having to face this thing, whatever it is. Because in terms of you talking about no one, you must be talking about one or two key people. Because everyone can make a mistake or whatever. But for you to say that everyone has let you down, every single person, I feel like
it's only the closest people that can hurt you the most.
Do you feel like you was
unless like your cousin or your friend like banged your girl or
No, nothing like that. End of the day, bro. Yeah, it's when you put a lot of expectation on somebody. Yeah, that's when you let yourself down because you put that expectation. It's only my fault for doing that. I've learned from my mistake. Yeah, but still, you know what I mean. That shit is gonna happen.
Then you shouldn't be burning them.
No, I'm good right now, but like it's just like I've just got some emotions running through me, innit? Like obviously, bro, you know what they say, yeah. When you want,
stop for a minute, brother. Bro, like you're not good, innit? Like, come on, let's be real. You're not good.
No, I'm not good, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You get me in that regard, yeah. I'm just above water, innit? My head is above water.
Sorry to remind you, but that's not what you. And it only takes one wave to drown you. Then, if your head's just above water,
exactly, you're okay.
You're on a mountain peak, right? Or climbing up a mountain, so you're still in danger with your head just above water, bro. That's not a good place to be in. Do you know what I mean? But separately, man, like if you've really learned the mistake about expecting too much from people, then you should be able to jot down.
Bro, my whole life has been a fight. Every fucking thing has been a fight. Whether it's a football game, whether it's fucking fighting some bastards, whether it's fucking literally walking down the road, fucking wild one, that has always been a fight. All the time. Yeah.
I think Triller, me personally, could be right or wrong. I think coming from his privileged background, he expects too much. He expects everything to be handed to him. Like, whatever he says, he should get.
He's too entitled.
Then you go in the big wild world. It's not like that. It's not like that. You realize, wow, everyone's on their own thing. Rightly so. So
like, no disrespect to anyone, but like respectfully, like that's a problem that you kind of grasp growing up. You get me? That's kind of something that's either not installed in you or people let you get me. Like they don't really say nothing about it. It grows as you get older. But when you're
they just
told
allow it to happen.
Yeah. Like there's and you see this whole thing about people having money. So that's like there's a bunch of people with money that they don't live their life like that. So I just think that he was
but I think his parents gave him everything he wanted. That's a problem. That's a problem. So he grew up with babied.
He was babied and mollycoddled, bruv. Yeah, and now
he was a big man. Now he goes to the big wide world. he can't handle it. He expects everything just to be given
Hey,
to him.
listen,
Whatever
I'm not
it
gonna
is.
lie, yeah. When you got older parents and you're a single child, I think that these things have effects on some people, mate.
Yeah, it does.
But doesn't he have a sister?
But he was older boy, oldest boy.
Yeah.
That carries weight. That carries
It's
weight
like
in some kind of culture.
you're right. He has got a sister still, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what the thing is with the sister still. But I always get that feeling like he's like an only boy, mate. Like he's the only child or something.
He does
but
carry
yeah,
that entitled
Yeah, like
ness
he's
of
big
like
boy,
he
that's
should be. Everyone should just be hands on foot and even like sometimes how he
What's hands on foot? Sorry, hands on foot.
yeah. What was that? I didn't. You're right. You know what did you mean by that hands on foot thing? It's like I heard it after.
Oh, sorry. Like I just feel like he expects everything to be handed to him.
Waited
deserving.
on. Waited
Yeah,
on.
like
hand
he's
and foot.
deserving.
Yeah, okay.
Like he's deserving of a certain, hierarchy or just to be
Yeah, I know what
treated.
you mean. You know, like that
wants
film. I
to
don't know if
be.
you've seen The King and I with Yul Brynner, and he's walking around like he owns the place.
No.
Oh, it's a classic. You should watch it.
Everything's a film for Kanye now.
I know.
But if I tell you about my real life, you won't relate. So I have to try to find a middle
I
ground.
I kind of do it as well, but it's just like I ain't really. I've slowed down watching films so much. Like I don't know. It's like I don't even.
No, but you got to understand, like Khan's kind of old still, so I said, like Khan's kind of old still, so he's seen a lot of movies to quote.
He's seen a lot of movies.
The backlog, the library.
Air films we ain't heard of.
Man started telling him about the original Cleopatra from 1967. I said, what?
Oh, that was a classic, man.
I said,
Elizabeth Taylor.
Burn her, I know that, yeah. Shit, fuck sake.
Classic, man.
Black and white and that, yeah.
You know
When I was little, I used to watch thing as well. Dolly Parton.
What?
All them. What's it called? Who's that blonde chick? Fucking
Doris Day.
Doris Day. Doris Day.
Wow, Doris Day movies.
You know when you bunk off school and you come home and you just got to watch whatever's on telly.
Mad.
Yeah, them days was peak. Them days were people want to go to school. That's me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the King and I was a family thing still, and he was the king of Siam, which is Vietnam.
Thailand.
I used to come home. It used to be BBC, like BBC Open Learning or some shit like that. Mom, I'm feeling better now. You hear me? I'm feeling better.
Are you doing your sats this year?
like, yo, Mom, I've been thinking. Do you know what I mean? I need to take primary school a lot more serious. Let me go.
Hey, the program used to piss me off, guys. That used to piss me off. BBC Science Zone, fam. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'll go in. I'm feeling better, man. I'm feeling
You're gonna
better.
learn the day.
Yeah, when you don't go to school, the day takes about fucking 50
12
hours.
12 hours.
It's a 50-hour day when you ain't gone to school, boy.
Yeah.
Double.
Or when you got to watch How They Make It, and that takes them 3 hours to make one cigarette. That's some cigarette factory, and you're watching it like, what the fuck is this shit? How They Make It. I don't know if you know that program.
That program's bad, fam. That program's bad.
Yeah, but like it wasn't around them days.
Some of them are good.
It was.
Some of them are good.
That's a new program, man.
Yeah.
I like the one about how they make swords and that. And they get like
even answering the question. They even listen
they
to
get 4 guys in.
What about?
Yeah,
there's no telly on at that time in the morning.
When you get older, Emzilini, it all blurs into one big mix-up thing. Like you can't remember chronologically anymore. Well, have you seen that one though? When they get the 4 guys in and they have to compete with each other on who makes the best chopper.
It's called Forging Swords or something.
Something like that. I've been watching that lately. That's
I
quite good.
popped up on my Facebook, so I was this is interesting.
Teaching people how to make choppers.
Okay, pause. I know where we're heading with this one.
I see some family members
Why
in the
do
chat.
you
Jump
beg
on,
it,
man.
Khan? I don't
Where you lot
know.
at? I see some sisters in the chat. Jump on. Wait, spoke to you for a while. Let's hear from you. It's not waiting for there to be like a complete madman in the chat or for it to be some mad conversation.
Yeah.
Jump on, man. You make the stream. You make the stream. So if you're not participating, then the stream ain't gonna be as good. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, come through. Big up Flame with his psychology.
Sorry.
Was Jedi banged up with Vic in prison? Like, no, we was in the same prison. I weren't banged up with him. We was in the same prison at the same time. I knew Vic from HMYOY Portland.
Why?
Yeah, all the way over in Dorset.
Cold.
Right.
Freezing cold.
Yeah, it's just quay away, man. We don't know where. Like, yeah, closest to France than London. So you can see France on a good day from across the water.
Over yonder.
Yeah, you can see it, man. You know, hang gliding past your prison window, living ultimate freedom on a sunny day when you're banged up in a old Victorian fucking building. It's such a head fuck. Like, literally, you're banged up in the smallest cell, yeah, with no toilets, and you look out the window and there's somebody
so much
hang gliding
space. So
on
much
the
space.
beach. You can see what trainers they're wearing. Like, this is weird. Like, what?
Imagine me banged up though. I'd be
Say
like,
that again,
yo,
family?
why ain't there no fucking garlic in this bolognese, man?
Pause. I think you'll like it, Khan. I think you'll like it being in prison.
Nah, he wouldn't. Carmen's going
all the male activity around you. I think you enjoy it.
Why would you think? Bro, listen. You got some fucked up thought processes, bro. Why would you even think that?
It's not every day. It's just
I can't even see you right now. I don't even know what you're doing while you're thinking these disgusting thoughts. Sitting there with the butt plug.
What? Pause, bro. You see, that's why you see. You see what I say? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Point made. Point made.
Yeah, Khan, you'd love it. You'd love it, Khan. Allow it, man.
That's what Khan's boy.
Allow it.
It did sound a bit mad still. You'd love it.
You'd love it, man.
Khan would be boiling sausages in the kettle.
Nothing. You lot can't leave man alone.
How desperate you'd have to be.
It's only so funny from down in the chat. I don't think it was that hilarious.
Oh gosh.
Maybe if you jumped some panel, I would have cracked up. But yeah, we time it down there, man.
This Eunice thing, yeah.
People got jokes for people that can't make it to events. They're funny. They've got comedy.
Shit.
Yeah. If it was my showcase, I don't know if I'd chat to her, but
oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't make it to mine. Oh, interesting. Oh shit. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys.
All right.
Bye.
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 Take care.
Oh, Chevelle, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. What's up?
Can people learn how to sing? Like, if I wanted to learn, it's something you could learn.
You know, I think it depends on your hearing, you know.
Okay.
And if what you hear can coincide with what you sound like, essentially. Because I think everyone can try and sing, but whether or not you're in tune with the key is a different thing. So.
Because ever since I was a child, I always had like a really horrible voice, like really irritating.
Is it?
But then,
just about to say, do you think this?
I was trying to find a way to incorporate it.
Do you not realize that it might still be there?
You just created that. for me to walk right through. Thank you. You just open the door so you can walk right
They
through.
just took the bait, innit? They
Present
just
the
went
in
for
it.
it.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're
of
welcome.
You know
course.
that, you know that TikTok with the woman holding the hot dog near the
Banner,
water and
What?
and the,
Hot
the
dogs,
fish
what?
bites her
Pause, man.
That
arm
was
off.
that was a perfect tag team right there. That was like, yeah, tag, you're in. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Dope.
So you're saying you're the inner voice that's growing up. What are you saying, Con?
I was trying to say that
You went to say in a voice.
They got sneaks. Harsh.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go
I
on,
was
Con,
saying
tell
that
us.
I don't know if you know a lot of people like if you know the story of Frank Sinatra had operation and after his operation he could actually sing better and sort of like the same thing similar has happened to me where I had my thyroid out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had what? Sex change?
I had my thyroid out and why are you laughing, man?
All right, no, let's be serious now, guys. Let's
It's a
be
serious
serious.
thing, having your thyroid out. They have to cut your throat open that you can die. Serious thing.
So wait, what happened to you?
Why is man laughing that hard, Reba? He nearly died, fam. Stop laughing like that.
No,
Why are they laughing?
because they're smoking weed.
Sorry.
I know.
In the daytime.
Yeah, but so am I, Con. So am I, Con. But I'm not laughing. I'm listening. I'm taking you seriously, bro.
But it's a serious thing, though. Like, what's funny about it? I don't
can hear the
understand.
seriousness in your voice.
You know what's mad? Beefy can't even like laugh on site on mute.
Go on,
Beefy's
go on, Con.
I don't know what's wrong with Beefy. Thank you.
Go on, Con.
You saying, Khan?
I'm just trying to find out about singing, innit? That's all.
So you're saying you had your operation?
Yeah, I'm saying that some people, their voice changes after their operation.
Okay.
So
Okay,
what
well, that makes sense though, because obviously, like
I don't know what
anything
you
can
mean,
either go wrong. So, what is it? Is the operation to make? Is the operation? It's like I can't talk today. Fuck's sake.
Do
Is
the
it
voice
for?
box.
Is it for changing your voice? Is that what the operation is for, or is it like it's for something else, and that's the side effect of the operation?
Yeah, so basically, I had this thing growing in my throat, yeah.
Pause.
Lavery McPause. Can I get one to go, please? One to go.
I was going
And
to say lavery.
And the doctor said it was the size of a potato.
It was the size of a potato in your throat.
He did it on purpose, man. He
Could
did
you
it on
breathe?
purpose. Why are we
Breathe,
even
like-
listening to this? He did this on purpose, man. Like,
Could you breathe, Khan?
Nah, it wasn't in my throat as in my thing, my where I swallow. It was in my thyroid, which is in your neck, sort of.
Oh.
So then
You
they
had a
cut it.
different
So
tumor.
they had to literally cut my whole neck, like like when someone cuts your throat. Basically, I've got a big scar
And you
now.
still sound like this.
Huh?
Maybe it's what made him sound like this now.
So Andrew, what
Maybe
was
his
the
voice
operation?
is deeper.
What was the operation last year, 2 years
the
ago?
thyroidectomy. Yeah, about 4 years ago.
Sash Trill. Oh my gosh. Sash. Oh my nah.
So Khan, how did you sound before this then? How are you sounding before
The
this?
person it'd be you, Sash.
Before the operation?
What I'm saying is, my voice was the same, but when I was trying to hold a note, let's say for example, I was trying to sing, my voice would start cracking. Like I wouldn't be able to hold the note for long enough.
So can you hold it?
Obviously,
Can you hold it now?
Yeah. So obviously, what I'm saying is, everyone's got their own
okay.
range. Everyone's got their own range, right? So my range hasn't changed. It ain't like my voice got deeper. The range stays the same. I'm saying like, obviously, because there was some sort of obstruction there. When your vocal cords are vibrating and they're hitting onto something, it's gonna mess up their sound, right? So you can't hold a note long enough. So my voice would crack. I wouldn't be able to sing a song or sing
You're
along
playing
with a song.
countertenors.
even.
Okay. I get it. So give us an example of your voice now. Give us a note now. Give us a little sing right now. Give us a little sing. Who can give you a judge?
So what I'm trying to find out from Chevelle
Britain's
is
Got
that
Talent.
if everyone's got their
Mm-hmm.
own vocal range, let's say, yeah,
Mhm.
Chevelle,
Yeah, I'm listening.
how can you, like, staying in within your own vocal range, develop a kind of like ability to kind of like hold a note or to sing a song, basically? As long as
Again,
it's like something within your range that you can cope with.
Mhm.
Like,
Again, it all depends on somebody's listening ability.
And your
right.
voice as well. Was not every voice
Beefy,
can
why
do
are you
every.
speaking like? Are you an expert on this or something?
Yes,
That we
bro.
don't know about? Are you bringing out
Yes,
the
bro.
greatest hits of Beefy next week or something, bro?
No, I'm a voice coach, bro.
Your listening
Nah.
ability and to a degree of your vocal ability, yes, he's right in that sense. But I would say normally you would start off from your listening ability. If I can sing and you can sing it back within your range, then cool, you're on pitching. But if you can't mimic what I've just done, then yeah, there's a bigger issue with your
Quality.
from your ear. It's not even quality from the communication from your ear to your brain, innit? And what it is that you're hearing. Do you understand? Like,
No, I'm getting it.
yeah, so it's like that's why you hear when people say tone deaf, innit? People can be tone deaf
Oh
because
yeah, they do say
they're
that.
hearing one thing, but for some reason
Something
their
else is
brain
coming
can't
out.
figure out how how to mimic
How
that
to relay
sound.
it.
Yeah, thank you. I ain't got words today. Sorry, guys.
No, I'm
But
getting what you're saying.
Can give us an example. Like you say you're a good singer now than before. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Give us a few bars and give us a few singing. Let's hear you.
I've
Sing
done
your
it a few
favorite
times.
song,
Like.
Khan. Sing your favorite song.
Sing a song, Chevelle, and I'll sing along with you. Go on.
No.
No, sing your song.
No.
That wasn't the thing.
I'm not that confident to do it on my own.
No, but you've got to sing your favorite song.
You sing any song and I'll sing along with you.
I don't know any songs.
But you're a
sorry.
singer.
I don't know any.
Sing a song, Con. You know you sing in the shower.
Beefy, you sing a song then.
I can't sing, so carry on.
You can't sing.
No.
Okay, now it makes sense.
What makes sense, Khan? What makes sense, Khan? I want to know. I want to know.
What do you mean, Khan?
Khan, just because you got your Prince voice doesn't mean you can sing.
I
Just
just
let you
want
know
to
that.
hear you sing, Khan. Just
What
sing
you
your
saying?
favorite-
Prince can't sing? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said just because you got a Prince voice doesn't mean you can sing.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Okay. And just because you sound like Barry White don't mean you can sing.
I never said I could. You say
I know,
you
so
can.
I'm saying it don't mean it, right?
I never said I could sing. You say you can sing.
Do you sound like Barry White?
What
I
in the
never said I
tenor
could
is
sing.
going on here?
Thank you.
You said you could
Save
sing.
us.
Stop deflecting, Khan. You said you could sing. Let's hear you sing, innit? What the fuck?
I didn't say I could sing. When did I say I could sing?
Just a minute
It was on
ago.
a Pavarotti thing,
You
yeah?
asked me if my voice
You
is
did say
better
that,
than
Khan.
it
You
was
did
before.
No,
I
you
said
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you was a choir boy?
Who?
You?
Yeah, we used to sing the Lord's Prayer. They used to
No,
force
that's
us
not
to
a
sing it
choir
at
boy.
school, man. It's not.
No, a
Oh,
choir
shit.
boy is someone who's in the choir.
In the choir.
All right,
Singing,
no.
like, yeah.
Is that in the Christian school?
So what are you saying? Did you have a decent voice?
No, it was croaky, very croaky.
In operation.
Oh,
So
okay,
How
his
about
voice
you?
better.
See, I
So
can't
you
even
had
sing.
like a kind of croaky voice. But
How
this is
about
after
you
your
come
voice
sing
is
your
already
song?
broken, right?
How about that?
Because
Huh?
everybody's got
you do
kind
that?
of. What do you say?
Houses on fire.
Their request from everybody to be singing song. Ro, how about you come and sing your own song? Asking me to sing my song, chefs.
Can you a cappella something for us there?
Why you the one who said you could sing? Why are
If
you
you
being challenged
wanted
this?
me to, if you wanted to see
Who
a
would you?
cappella, you
Beefy's
should
a
have come
weirdo.
on
Why would
Saturday
you
night.
rather hear
Okay?
me
I'm
singing
sick
than
and
Chevelle?
tired of y'all
Tell
trying to
Capella.
take
Tell them,
advantage, and
chefs.
y'all ain't trying
Tell
to pay
them.
me out.
Get
Pay
free.
me some money, and
Man
then
said
I'll
Turkish
sing for
choir boy.
y'all.
Mad
But
thing.
y'all didn't want to come to
Why'd you have to
on
bring the Turkish into
Saturday.
Mzilini?
Because
Go and
that's
sing
what
some
the
And the
comment says,
oil.
sarsaparilla,
bruv.
man.
That's what the
Allow
comment
it.
says, bruv. Don't
Go
try.
and
And
sing
the
That's what
some
the
oil.
comment says.
sarsaparilla, man.
Read the
Sarsaparilla
comment,
drink,
bruv.
Why are you
Yeah?
looking so scared, bro?
Read the comment, bruv. You fucking prick.
I just want to know, yeah. I just want to know.
Oh,
Serious
I thought
question.
it was the one that
What
said
is
big
what is
cat.
sarsaparilla? What is it?
Emzelina,
I know it's
what
a
Man
drink,
said
but what's
Vic's
it made
cat
out
got a
of?
croaky voice this morning.
that?
Nah, I'm out.
sarsaparilla juice is it's
Wow,
like
Trilla, I get the
a
ones that says now.
Is
I'm
it a
done, man.
fruit?
no, I don't
Time
even
out
know.
trilogy.
A berry. Must be a berry.
So is it a berry?
What is it? Is
Man
it like a
sounds proper
root,
European,
like
you know.
ginseng? Is it a ginseng thing? Like
Hmm?
a root,
Berry.
you know, a root,
Yeah,
root extract.
Yeah, we
I
know
can't.
ginseng.
Yeah.
How are you telling about
Instead of
ginseng?
instead of asking a bag of questions, why don't you just use the same
Well,
thing you're on right now and Google what is sarsaparilla?
Yeah, can't
well,
ask
you
questions.
don't have a
That
conversation with me. You're saying to me, go and
No,
ask Google.
of course, man, we'll have a conversation, bro. But I'm saying you're asking questions that you could just really find the answer out to your damn self very quickly.
But I'm asking,
2
it's like
seconds.
me going on Google and asking what's ackee and
I
saltfish.
swear,
I might as well
words
ask the
leaving
Jamaican that's
me
standing in
today.
front of
It's
me.
not even my
Oh,
fault.
mate.
Standing right in front of me. Well, I'm gonna go
You don't have to
Google.
be Jamaican to drink sarsaparilla. Well, I'm going for
No,
this.
you
You know,
don't
like,
have
what are we
to.
doing?
Fuck's
I'm
sake.
saying
Sarsaparilla
One
is
minute. Hold
amazing.
on.
To the,
Ain't
it basically
There was a
Jamaica
bottle
the
in my yard,
tastes
bruv.
ain't
like
Jamaica where the
When the
sarsaparilla
Ribena
comes
ran
from?
out, it was
Come on.
sarsaparilla time, fam.
I heard that,
When the
that Jamaica's
Kiora,
the provider of the sarsaparilla.
when the Robinsons, when all of the good stuff runs out, the sarsaparilla is always there, man. It's
That's
just
very nice. I
always
prefer
there.
sarsaparilla. It's nice
What,
and
do you
Looking
like
at you.
sarsaparilla in Africa?
No, you can't
Is that what
say
you're
that,
saying?
because sarsaparilla is good stuff.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's
for
nice and
some,
cold.
it's an
Apparently,
acquired
there's a lot
taste.
of health
But
benefits. That's how I know about
listen,
it, isn't it?
you
Obviously, I've
ain't
been
got no
investigating
choice. In my
health
mom's yard,
benefits of it.
whatever she buy innit?
Yeah, that's
Like,
what
you
you
can't
gotta
get
drink.
start getting
That's what you gotta
bougie.
drink. Ain't no
You better
choice.
Yeah?
drink that shit.
Right.
Ain't no
So I'm
choice.
saying, why you got a
If
variety
you
of
don't
juices?
drink that shit, it's
You
either
know,
water or you're
Coca-Cola,
dead
3 liter
first.
Coke. That all of that's getting murked before we deal with the sarsaparilla. Some people naturally like the sarsaparilla first. That's right, chef. You get me? In the yard.
Yeah.
But me
It is an
personally, me,
acquired
myself, and
taste.
I,
It is an
compared
acquired
to
taste.
Ribena and all them proper things, Kiora, and all of
Did you
them
say
things
Yeah,
back
Kiora
in
is
the day,
shit.
it was much.
Kiora is
Unks,
shit.
no. I'm
Hmm?
I'm not liking that word.
What?
Proper things.
The black
So what? Sarsaparilla is
berry,
not
what was
proper
it?
things. Is that what you're saying?
What?
Unc?
No, it's just got an acquired taste. You know what I mean? It's
Okay.
like fake Ribena, innit? Like, yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's
No,
not.
it's
It
not.
tastes
It's not.
nothing.
It's not.
It
Man.
tastes
Man,
nothing
smart
like
today.
Ribena, so that's a
What?
lie.
What?
Answer wrong.
No one's gonna stand up for sarsaparilla, man. Like, stop it, man.
You
As I
was
said,
wrong.
we all had to drink it till man liked it.
What do you
Imagine
mean? You
that.
was forced to drink it,
In a sense, well,
like
no,
cod
there's no
liver
other
oil
choice.
and that.
There's no other choice. It's just like when there's only that you're thirsty on a hot day, playing out or whatever. You come inside the yard, pause, yeah, and grab a drink, innit? Rather you could drink government juice or you could drink sarsaparilla or whatever's available, right?
Sarsaparilla weren't that, bruv. Listen, sarsaparilla weren't never that bad though.
That's
Not
what I'm
for
saying.
me.
Why is he acting like that, though,
It was never that
Emzelini?
bad. Like, don't
No,
ever
I
get it
didn't really
twisted.
like
Like,
it.
it's definitely not
I
the
didn't
first thing
really
man's gonna
like it.
go to in the cupboard, but it's
Mm.
not that. Like, you get
Not
it's
the
not like
first go
Vim-
to, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not
But
like
there's
Vimto
bare,
in there.
there's
Like,
bare, yeah, thank you. There's bare things that were available. If they weren't available, yeah, there's guaranteed, like, there's not that many people in the house like sarsaparilla first. It's going to be there.
did man say
Thank you,
Ribena over
Robbie.
sarsaparilla? Are
Nah.
you even black?
Unks, are you even black?
Are you
Are you
even- oh
even black?
shit!
Unks? No,
Oh
big man
shit!
thing. I know we
Everything's
see
in
you
question now.
in real life, but it's like,
Now
Bridget,
stop that,
what
man.
happened?
Stop that, man. Fix
What
up.
happened, Unks?
Get me? We had
Okay.
more
How can you
variety
say
than you
Ribena?
lot.
Do you know what? Say, I roared. Do you know what I think it is, bro? You see the Ribena, yeah? Like, that was expensive back then, yeah? So
Right.
obviously, if man had that,
Ribena's
man is
shit.
if man had that, man's gonna drink that. Man's more used to the
Right.
sarsaparilla because it's
Mm.
cheaper. Man had it more
Yes.
regularly.
Yes.
So it's
Syrup
like
juice, exactly,
that's
Trill.
it.
That's what Ribena is. Syrup
That's all it
juice.
is, man.
Yeah. And you know
No,
what's mad? Yeah.
when we find
That
that,
fruit's so
sorry.
fresh. It don't make no sense.
So
It's like,
As
why
I
would
said,
I buy that when I can buy the
Shabelle.
in the shop?
So if
I don't even
Shabelle,
remember. I said Robinsons. I said Kiora.
Yeah,
I
Robinson's.
don't
Yeah.
remember saying
if Ribena
Ribena
is syrup juice,
necessarily.
what the
You
hell
did
is
say
sarsaparilla, fam?
Ribena. You did say Ribena.
Yeah, it's one of them, but it wasn't like the major one because the one that's going to be the most and you can get the biggest canister is the Robinsons, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they want the
Yeah,
Robinson thing.
You're a
you're right
small
about that.
bottle. Other one's a small bottle, and the sarsaparilla is a
70 litre
massive
Robinson
bottle.
bottle, you know.
And the sarsaparilla is a big bottle as well. It's not a no play bottle compared to some of the other ones.
This
You know what I mean?
is why you're 50 years old, Mel. 50 years old on YouTube chatting West. Yeah, about tomato juice is lush. How about your
Yeah,
black?
some people like that. Some people like that. Right.
Hey, I found out
tomato sauce
Acid reflux much.
Tomato
Really
juice is
good.
nice if you add a bit of chili
So
sauce to it.
Aki and
No, man,
saltfish,
allow
yeah.
it, man.
Aki and saltfish.
What's your name? Doc Cotton. Allow it, man.
Tabasco, bro.
Oh, I love a tomato juice.
I
With a
love
bit
it
of Tabasco in
tomato
it.
juice.
Allow it, man.
Bloody
You
Mary,
gotta
more
go
like.
pub and
Yeah,
order
if you add a bit of salt
tomato
and
juice.
pepper and a bit of Tabasco.
No, it's Bloody Mary with vodka.
yeah,
in
that's
it.
what it is.
Man,
Yeah,
acting like it's a meal.
100%.
Tomato is a meal. It's like Heinz tomato
Oh,
soup, isn't it?
come
It's like
on,
that. What's the difference between tomato soup and tomato drink? It's tomato, isn't it?
No. One
Bro, it's
comes in
very
a small
different. It's very
cup.
different.
One
Tomato soup is
comes
very
in a
different.
small cup
You're
in the
right.
pub. Like when you're in the pub, you ask,
Bro.
for a tomato juice or
Can't.
thing. If you're old, if you're a pensioner, if
Try
you're
pouring a can of
past the sell
tomato
by
soup in a cup here, and then
Yeah.
pour a tomato juice in the same fucking glass, and then tell me it's the same.
Mm.
But
It's
I'm
not the
saying
same.
it's
The
the
only
same
thing.
taste. It's the same
It
flavor.
can't be.
Tomato
It
is
can't-
tomato, innit? You got to add something to tomato. You can't just have tomato.
Tomato.
Why
You
are
can
you
add
saying
loads
it
of
like
things to
that?
tomato.
Even when
and
I'm
the
eating a
taste of
normal
the
tomato, I've got to add a
won't-
bit of salt.
won't-
The
won't
salt to bring
dissipate.
out the flavor.
Man's always talking about flavor, man.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Bobby.
I'm saying if I get a tomato, yeah, and I cut it in half and I put it in my little
Tomato,
turkey
yeah.
salad, it's got to
Yeah.
have a little sprinkling of salt on it. Otherwise, I can't taste shit. It tastes like water. Tomato just
Oh,
don't
you
have
mean
the
listen,
flavor.
listen, Khan, but you gotta understand
Need
that
seasoning. Tomato
the
needs seasoning, bro.
Them cheap Cypriot tomatoes.
tomatoes
man.
in
I'm scared of it.
London aren't as they're not gonna taste the same as they would elsewhere in a different
Khan,
country.
you're a food man, Khan, yeah? Does chopped tomato taste like fresh tomato?
Mm.
No, it fucking
tomato-
doesn't, bro.
chopped
No,
tomato
it
is
fucking
fresh
doesn't. It's a different.
tomato.
It's totally different.
What do you mean? Chopped tomato. For you to chop a tomato, it's got to be a fresh
No,
tomato.
listen to what I'm saying. Bro. If you was to get chopped tomatoes, yeah, you used to buy them like ready made, and you used to get a fresh tomato. Does it taste the
Or
same?
what you mean tin tomatoes where it writes chopped tomato
Yes,
on the tin?
Yes.
Right, I'm
Does
with
it
you
taste
now.
the same?
Go on.
Did
it
it
don't
taste the same?
No, it don't.
Exactly.
I'm sure
But they
Exactly.
both still need
So just
seasoning.
hold on. So just because I call ingredients to one thing doesn't mean that different various products are gonna taste the same, bro. It's basically
All right, I'm following the logic, but what I'm saying is the consistent point here is all the tomatoes, whatever it is, need seasoning. It don't matter whether it's tomato juice, tomato soup, tin tomatoes, all need seasoning added to it.
I don't know why you're doing savory to a drink. Like, allow it, man.
So you put all purpose on in your tomato juice, yeah? Is that what you're trying to say?
See, it's better than just normal tomato, isn't it?
Why are we
Salt and
drinking
pepper
tomato
is the
juice in the
minimum
first place?
seasonings.
Like, what are we doing
If
here?
you went and bought a tomato drink in a bar, Khan, you would put seasoning in that drink.
Yes, I'll be there going, where's the
Mad.
salt? Give me a little packet of salt. You know them little tiny little packets of salt?
Mad.
I'll be putting that in there.
You just can't help some people.
Tomato juice is good for
I'm just
hangovers,
saying.
though. I'm gonna lie.
You can't.
I can't taste it,
Tomato
bro.
juice is good for hangovers.
I
can't taste it, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Anyway, let me get back to sarsaparilla. Do you have to add water to the sarsaparilla?
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Yeah.
do. Yeah, you
Alright.
do. Yeah.
So when you
It's
when
what
you
you
get imported from
It's
Jamaica,
a dilute. It's a dilute.
when you get
Dilute.
imported, yeah, does it come like syrup? Is it like a syrup?
Bro, it's a dilute drink, Khan. It's just like
It's
rum.
concentrate.
Dilute, man. It's just like
all the other
Ribena,
drinks.
Missing the
man.
point,
God.
It don't
Angelini.
taste
I'm
like
not
Do
talking
you
Ribena.
know how long
about.
I've been looking
It's
for
I'm
got
not
that word
different
in
taste.
my
talking.
brain?
Hold on. I'm not talking about sarsaparilla flavored drinks. I'm talking about actual real sarsaparilla,
Okay.
Oh.
I
the
would've
real
done-
thing. Because this is the thing now that they're saying is a health benefit to it, and the
It's a
price of
problem.
sarsaparilla is just going to go
Let me
crazy
look this
now
up.
because they're all
'Cause
jumping on it now. It's like the next big thing.
They're late, man. We already got that in our system fully. Whatever they're talking about, yeah, we done drunk our weight, our body weight, easy as youths. You know what I'm saying? Whether you liked it or not, as I said.
So my
about health benefits.
Jamaica family, ask about ackee and saltfish.
Let's look this up now.
Bro, we
What
were
about
drinking.
ackee and
Bro,
saltfish?
at the same time, we were drinking Supermalt. You get it? Like, yeah, like,
And Guinness.
you know, really young. No, not Guinness. But yeah,
No,
Supermalt.
No, like
what I'm
sometimes
saying?
my mum would give me the drop.
It was coming like bacon.
I bet you
But she
Supermalt is
told
from
me
like.
to drought.
I bet you Supermalt is like Dutch or some shit. Like.
Guys, can I tell you what it
Where's
says
it
there?
even
So it
from?
says
It's true.
Sarsaparilla root.
Jamaica one's
sarsaparilla
mighty
root.
malt.
For centuries, indigenous people around the world used the root of the sarsaparilla plant for treating joint problems like arthritis and for healing skin problems like psoriasis. I'm sure that's what it says. Eczema and dermatitis. The root was also thought to cure Hansen's disease, leprosy,
Wow.
due to its blood purifying
I'm
properties.
saying, man.
So it's an
Right, you lot
actual
should be
root, it's
drinking
an
that by the gallons.
Did you not know that? Didn't you know sarsaparilla was like a super root, though?
No, I didn't. I had no
Yeah,
clue.
man.
I
Yeah,
didn't know.
I got some here. Like
I was today
you can
years
boil
old.
it-
I
you
was
can
today
boil
years
it
old.
into you can boil it into a tea and all them things there.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Our
That's
parents
what-
knew. That's
When
what
it
was
comes
in
to
your
nature,
bitters.
yeah, when it
all of
comes to
that.
nature, what's not poisonous for you is fucking good for you, mate.
Good for you, yeah.
Facts.
You know?
Just don't always taste
There's
good.
so much good shit.
I think that's where that saying comes from. If it don't kill you, it make you stronger, blood. You get me?
Make you
Yeah.
stronger, bro. Just
What don't kill will fatten.
To be honest, like, even if it don't taste good, I still actually like just the fact that I know that it's doing something good.
Yeah, I know. That's why people smoke
Yeah,
kush.
my kind of girl.
It doesn't make sense.
yeah.
You know the ones there, like if people smoke kush, they'll be like, "Oh my god, yeah, man, this kush is so nice, bruv. I can't hardly taste anything, bruv. Fix that." No, but it's doing so good for you. You get me the health benefits.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's
Bad
right.
kush is-
No,
kush
Callum,
on
be
the
so
end.
right on that one. There, still, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I
definitely got to a point, yeah, where it's like it clicked back in the day. Where it's like, bro, this don't taste nice, but it's very, very good for the system. And you just train your brain after a while to just eat that.
Yeah, because even like fruit,
But do you
vegetables
train?
and stuff.
Do you train
I always
really,
see
or
hard
because your
days.
parents are forcing you with cod liver and all of these things that are
yeah, the
supposed to
No,
make
your
you-
taste buds change as you get older, they say.
Some are doing vitamin tabs and all sorts, and you know what I mean. Take these.
Vitamin
Yeah.
Children apparently they can't eat nothing bitter because
All sorts of
genetically
tonic.
programmed to reject bitter things because
That
apparently
is
all
fucking
the
bullshit. You go to Africa, or like the Caribbean, certain
Yeah,
parts of
it's not
Europe,
that,
and tell
though.
them that.
Look at the yumming chilies, bro.
We drink bitters, man.
But
Our parents got a big bottle of bitters for you.
But
You
you're
don't even
drinking
have to
it as a
taste it.
child and
You don't
loving
even
it
have to
then.
drink it. Just look at the bottle.
That
You just
bitter
sip
flavour.
Yeah, that bottle
I
scared the shit out
love
of you.
it.
Yeah.
That's never happening,
Right.
bro.
No, I'm not that sick. Trust.
I'm good now. I'm healed.
I'm better.
Start all trying to walk around the yard and that, show that nothing wrong with you.
Right. Don't shake it as well. Don't
Hey,
shake
hey,
it.
I'm going to
yeah,
school
that
now.
bit is
I'm
just
going to
the
school now. My bags are
wetness,
packed.
yeah.
I'm off to school.
Shake it, no.
No problem.
Like,
Yeah, but you have to. That's what they say. Life is bittersweet, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, when it's bitter for you, as I said, it's always good for you, man. It's just as I said, it's not always going to taste that great, but you know the benefits. It's like cod
and
liver
as well,
oil,
like-
man. I can lick back cod liver oil in
What, no
any
capsule,
description.
just straight off the spoon.
I can't.
Straight off the spoon, drink it down. I
yeah,
can do whatever,
true.
man.
Yeah, nah.
Childhood
That's
trauma,
what
bro.
makes me feel.
Like,
That's
you
the
just
one
have to-
thing that makes me
yeah.
feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like you know, like a gag thing.
Childhood
Nah,
trauma,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Childhood trauma, bro.
Yeah, no. You know,
No, we
drinking
started like
cod
that.
liver oil, making that touch your tongue.
Ah,
or eat
yeah.
that-
bro.
For real.
Nah.
Nah.
That's how you
Nah.
started. That's
I'm
how
the
we
same,
started.
gents. Childhood
With your
trauma,
nose
bro.
held.
Yeah, that started.
I know.
It's like,
About
it don't make
capsules,
nose
you know,
held.
real the oil, tablespoonful of it.
Nah,
Bro,
you
I'm
I've
a
can't
never
tablespoon.
had
swallow
cod
it.
liver oil in my
Yeah,
life,
man.
bro. I never
Swallow
will.
it, bro.
olive oil. Yeah, my
and
mum
then,
made me
and
eat
then,
olive oil one
and
time.
then,
for
man,
your brain.
start getting the capsules. Man thought man got round
Yeah.
it. Halfway through the school day, man burping up cod liver.
Bro, them
Like,
capsules smell foul. Them capsules
Yeah,
stink.
true.
I've definitely opened the packet and smell like, bro, fucking hell.
What, 7
That smells
C's?
wrong.
The 7 C's ones.
Yeah, old school
I used to
7C.
chew them like
50
sweets
years old.
and just
Yeah,
spit
no,
out
it's
that
Big
that
bullet
thing,
capsule,
that plastic
yeah?
shit.
That
Oh,
shit
what that
dissolve in your stomach and you burp out cod liver oil at some point.
Nah, allow it, bro. I'm there chewing them,
Yeah, I
boy,
remember
chewing
this.
them like sweets.
Now, one time I
yes,
put
yes,
some oil in my mouth. Oh, worse. And she was like, "You have to
Mm.
eat it." I was like, "Oh my gosh, mom, why?" Mm-mm.
Yeah, cod liver oil. All of these bitter things, yeah. Oh, mate.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what keeps us in good stead, though. Our
100%.
parents have been.
100%.
They were the
Yeah.
original Dr. Sabies, man.
I'm learning now. I get old.
It's
Oh, you're
only been the
sick?
last- Bro, it's only really the last 200, 300 years that sugar has really been, you get me, prominent like that. Obviously,
Oh,
it's
boy,
always
no,
been in
no.
fruits and stuff
We had
like
sugar
that.
cane and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always been in fruit and that, but I'm talking about like people are having it in nearly
Processed
everything.
sugar.
Yeah,
sugar.
everything refined, bleached,
Refined sugar.
do you get me? Stuff
Yeah.
they shouldn't be consuming.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Is that
I
what
used to
drove
trade that.
the slave trade, though? That's what drove the
yeah,
slave trade.
yeah.
One man want to give chocolate to his missus back home. Man who enslaved man. Madness.
What's that sugar?
Yeah.
I ain't had
Yeah,
white
true,
sugar
it's
for
true.
years, boy. Mad.
Trust me, I only have brown sugar, and if most time I try
You get me? If
to
you ain't
look
got
at it, I'm trying
Demerara,
to
then cool, man. Allow it.
Mm,
When we talk about making me tea or
Morero.
anything, like, allow it, man. I'm fucking up.
Tetley and Lyle. Mm-hmm.
Ain't it? Depression. It goes with that sugar, boy. Bleached. Sugar ain't white, boy, but yeah, man. I watched a documentary on Nigeria, boy. I just saw sugar cane. 3 people eating sugar cane, like, yo.
Standard. They make back home. Sugar cane just season sugar cane is sick, bro. Man, just chewing on sugar cane.
And we used to bring it over as well. We used to bring stuff over as well. Like, yeah, man. People come back.
You can
from
find it in some
Nigeria.
shops in here. You can find it in some shops sugar cane.
Big sugar cane getting brought back. Yeah.
Let's play that as a mission. Only that the pilling part is a mission, but sugar cane is nice, still.
You know when you go out to play and it seems exotic. You know what I mean? Man was in Peckham them days, like, yeah, like on my auntie's estate, like, yeah, coming out the yard with a piece of sugar cane. Where he's like, what's that? Sugar cane in it?
Yeah, I've only had it once. It was nice though, but I couldn't eat it because I looked like a panda bear.
I don't understand what that means.
A fat man chewing on a fucking sugar cane. People looking at you, funny. Can't have that, bro.
Well, just do it in private, man, like you do all the other stuff.
What other stuff you talking about? I don't know.
Magnums.
Yeah, whatever you eat, man. Like, no one usually sees people
I'm not a
eating for their
secret
food.
eater anymore. I don't eat.
No, but I know what you mean. Like, you don't eat in public, right?
No, I don't eat secretly.
What do you mean? You
don't
don't eat secretly? What do you
Like,
mean?
you know, 3 o'clock in the morning when you
never
go down
comfort
and
eat.
like, oh, what's in the fridge?
Yeah.
No. Do you
You've
eat
never
all your
done that,
meals in
no?
public, Con? Do you eat everything
You've
in public?
never done that.
Obviously, I eat in public. Yeah, restaurants.
No.
parks.
When you cook at home by yourself
Yeah.
to eat, you go outside to look everyone I'm eating.
Do I take everything that I eat outside in the street to eat it?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
So what are you talking about then?
Most of the time you eat. It's
What are
private,
you
innit?
talking
It's
about?
in your yard.
So you're
Comfort
not a private
eating.
eater. When you eat at home by yourself, what are you talking about?
I said I'm not a secret eater.
But
So
comfort
you
eating.
Say it like that. Secret eater. What did I say it
Secret
like
eater, comfort eater, same
Did I
thing.
do that? Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
You just say you're a comfort eater, not secret eater.
Trying to make
Comfort
him
eater.
understand, innit?
No, it's a
What?
comfort eating. I'll understand that. I'll understand that one. Comfort eating. I'll understand that.
All right. What do you understand about
Secret.
comfort eating?
About secret
Illuminati
eating.
eating.
What's this?
Yeah. Secret society
Society
eating.
eating.
Like, we don't know about that. Yeah.
We eat in secret.
Yeah.
A lot of fat people eat in secret.
No.
They do.
Like, to get fat and to
Yeah,
maintain yourself as a fat person, you gotta eat a lot of
It's
calories.
not really a secret though.
You gotta eat a
No,
lot.
no,
It
secret
is.
was-
It
you can't
is.
eat- It's not. It's
A lot
not.
of fat,
Because everyone
a lot
knows.
of psychologically, a lot of fat people end up secretly eating.
No, they
Shoot.
think they're eating in secret, but people know they're eating.
But no one wants to tell you.
Comfort eating, huh? It's comfort eating. I've seen it firsthand. It's mad. Especially with this younger generation. Half of them are not active, so.
It's just the food. It's stuff they put in the food as well these days.
Do you know what the mad thing is,
Mad.
Mac? A lot of schools now, yeah, they got gyms, right? But the kids can't use the school gym because there's no one there to supervise it because they've only got like one PE teacher who can just do maybe 1 hour after school or whatever for like Mondays or something like that. Yeah, but there's a lot of school gyms now that are just sitting there gathering dust. And a lot of the kids, like, really and truly should be coming out of school and just doing at least 1 hour straight in that gym. So I'm thinking we could find a way to get qualified personal trainers.
I don't see why sports
to supervise school gyms.
I don't
that
see
would
why
be a massive
after
benefit
school?
to to the
I don't see
children.
why sport is not part of the curriculum anyway.
Do
For
you
every
know what is
child.
beefy? By the time the kids get changed, get out to the playing field and start doing the sport, they've already eaten into the time that the government's saying they should do their
In
1
Africa,
hour.
yeah.
They
In
never end up doing
Africa,
their 1 hour.
in Africa, every child's school, yeah, sport is part of the curriculum. So you go to school from 8 to 1 in the afternoon, yeah. Then you got an hour break. Then from 2 o'clock, you have to come back and do a sport compulsory until 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
From
there's no
when you're
time
in,
for that. There's no time for that here.
what do you mean there's no time? What else are you gonna be doing?
They're doing so many other things, bro.
Like what?
Like design, technology, textiles, fucking
computers, IT.
It depends on the school, because my daughter went to a school that was like that. She was like captain of every blood clot thing, football, all sorts. But it was mainly performing arts. But on the sport thing, they would definitely, mad.
No, what I say part of the curriculum is like every child should be participating in a sport.
Yeah,
Like,
the government's insisting on it, but they just can't
why
fit
kids
it
finish?
into the day.
Why do kids finish
it's
school
not
at 3 o'clock
insistent.
to do what? Why kids do what to go and roam the streets? Let them come back to schools to do a sport, get involved in a sport until 5 o'clock when the parents come home from school. Then go home.
What parents is
Some
running? What
schools are
children
privately
rolling the
owned now.
streets? There's no children on the streets these days, bro. I don't know if you noticed. They got
What are you talking about?
anti-dispersal order on every
Are you
estate.
mad, Khan? Are you taking what
You're
bullshit?
dead, bruv.
Where do
Yeah,
you live?
can't. Like, I don't know what streets you're looking at, bruv, but there's
Bro,
definitely.
Where do you live, bro?
All over, from east
Bruv,
to west
after
to north.
school,
I ain't seen
during
children on road,
school.
bro. I ain't seen children
yeah,
out.
during school. Like,
I ain't seen them.
Back in Africa, there's no time for a kid to be on road, but he has to be in school from 8 to 5 every day. Standard 4:30. You have to be in school.
Have you ever heard of Kingswood?
Yeah. I live on Kingswood Estate. I used to live on Kingswood Estate.
Don't. Oh wow. I went there like, back in school days, we used to do that one trip a year. It was like little things like that as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be like one particular sport, but just being active in general, just
We had
going
sports
out in
days,
nature, getting away from
inter-school sports days, from primary school to secondary school. You get me? Like, it's proper, man. It was proper, but they've taken all those things away, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Limited.
It's
We had
'cause
clubs.
it's the phones, innit, and the tablets and all of that. Kids are just preoccupied. Not all
Yeah,
kids,
man.
but it's slowly rising. You know what I mean? Where
What
entertainment is
disturbs
just
me is
going to be
that the
purely
amount of funding that's available, like schools can tap into a lot of resources if they wanted to. Like my brethren, we went uni together. He's looking after naughty children, like special needs children who, instead of putting them in a unit, because they're saying putting them in a unit, because back in my day it was unit, innit? If you was fucking about, you go unit, right? So now they're saying, nah, putting all the naughty kids together, it's like a prison for kids. Like they're just basically creating
They've got them still now,
universities
Khan. They still
of
got them
naughties,
still.
right? So they keep them in with the other kids to say, look, it's better for them to have some role models that keep them around the good kids and whatever. So my brethren was getting paid like £25 an hour to look after some naughty kid, because obviously he had the same degree that I got, which makes him qualified in public health. And then also he had the football element, which he was a football coach for years. So combine the two things together now, they're saying to me, this kid, I think he was half Romani Gypsy, half Jamaican, but he was a wicked footballer. He was a wicked footballer, and football's the only thing that will stop him fucking about, right? So my brethren went in now, they're paying him £25 an hour, and he's just sitting in the classroom with the kid, just spending all day with him, like his personal thing, like carer at school, right? And if you think about how much this guy's getting paid, £25 an hour adds up to something like 30,000 a year, right? So if the 30,000 a year is available for one child, why can't they pay a personal trainer to train 30 kids for 1 hour after school every day to do their exercise? They could easily do it. It could easily be done. Like the funds are there, the money's available, but they just don't think that it's important. They're like, well, it's on you. If your child's fat or if your child's like, I don't know, unhealthy or not getting exercise, then as the parent, that's your fault.
Yeah,
And
but
if
it
the
kind
school
of is,
don't want to do nothing
You know
about
what?
it. to
You know
help.
what I like the idea of, yeah. You know, like before school, all kids like having to go and do like a boot camp thing. Do you know what I mean? Because it really gets kids' minds prepared for like, you know, learning and whatnot, and burns off some of that excess energy where, you know, like my kids, like from experience, without burning off energy, they just be on a mad thing. Yeah. And me, I was on a mad thing, but I didn't realize it's because I weren't burning off the energy when I was young. You get me? Like, and I feel like if you just a little assault course, do you know what I mean? It's on the grounds of the school. They go there, they get there for whatever time, 8 o'clock, and they do their little assault course and that. Things like that is cool. Teach kids like physicality, because when I was growing up, we had PE. And it was good, and then it was getting worse and worse and worse. Do you know what I mean? And then the generations under me, some of them really didn't really have PE like that. Like, we did this and we did that, but nothing major. Do you know what I mean? They never had the sports days and all that, going to the big local stadium and doing a sports day.
With all the other schools. Yep.
Not even that, just your school at least.
Oh yeah, at least, yeah, of course. That's standard.
Your school, and then against other schools and that.
Yep.
Competitiveness, discipline.
Bro, I've heard kids say that they ain't done PE for like 3 weeks and nothing a month because there's no one.
Here's the thing, Mzilini. All the other teachers, they got teachers' assistants in the classroom. Why ain't the PE teacher got a teacher's assistant? The money's there, bro. The money's there. You could get
and
paid
schools are
$150 a day
privatized
for just chilling at the school with the kids and making them do jumping jacks.
Schools are privatized now.
So some specialize in sport, but very few specialize in sport.
Yeah, there's a sports one. There's a sports one in my ends. Yep.
I'd start a school or whatever, a little whatever teaching group, and then it'd be like all students are required to do 5 hours or whatever, 2.5 hours a week of jiu-jitsu. So that's like 30 minutes in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Before lessons, you got to come here, or after lessons. This is a commitment. Do you know what I mean? This is part of our...
It's government standards. The government requires it.
Back home in Africa, primary school, we're encouraged to come to school half an hour before school to run wild in the playgrounds before school started.
The government's now saying that every child has... Sorry, bro, go ahead.
No, sorry. Because
that's ended, you know. That before school plays ended. We used to go and start big football match. There's times I got to my school gate like
8 in the morning,
7 and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like mad early, like the gate's not even open. We're fucking about outside the school. Kids, and that's the thing, no one was getting snatched or raped. Nothing. Do you know what I mean? You know, outside the gate, can't wait to get in the school. Man's got his ball, throw the ball in the pitch, boom, start running around. School ain't even started. We got all like half an hour running around.
No, but I was gonna say quickly though, flipping. Khan was saying that it's a requirement by the government and that. Yeah, you see one thing about these academies, fam. A lot of rules don't apply to them, fam. Like they're able to swerve a lot of things that the other normal schools would have to apply by simply because the way they set up. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So like there's a lot of things that they don't have to necessarily abide by, and they ain't got to follow none of the rules, but they don't have to put in their curriculum.
No, but with guidelines, Mzilini, nobody has to do anything about it. It's just like a recommendation. You get me? But the government's saying that every
you said requirement. You didn't say guideline.
Sorry. If I said requirement, I'm saying it's a recommendation, right? So every child has to do 1 hour cardio a day. Yeah. And they have to do 30 minutes of resistance training 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Across the board, across the UK, that's the government recommendation. That's what children should be doing.
Recommendation
based on the fact that their normal lives outside the school are so sedentary that they're saying that while they're in school, they're recommending that this is what the children do. But no school in the country even gets close to that.
Resistance training?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? What's that?
Lifting weights.
Nah, no way.
I'm telling you.
No, allow it.
Why do you think Bro,
No,
why
wait.
do you think
That's
schools
not
are paying
even.
for gyms?
No, that's not it.
You
No.
shouldn't be lifting weights, bro.
No, man.
Bro,
Man,
listen to what I'm saying to you.
information
Their
from-
real lives are so sedentary
No,
that they're saying that
stocky.
they have to lift weights at school to compensate
Yeah, but
for that.
lifting weights for kids that are still growing is
Studs their growth.
counterproductive.
Yeah.
So, like, you get me? No.
I got a lot of
Remember,
brethren who
and you know, like
end up
even
short.
gymnastics and that, they used to get in trouble for that. They do
Mm-hmm.
all shit, man, giving kids pills and that stunt their growth. They're all hench.
And they up like Ezra.
Get me?
Yeah. I got bare brethren like that who were doing weights when we were like 13 and that, and then they ended up short. Every single one of them.
Yeah.
Short, hench, but short, man. By the time we got to 16, now the man's laughing at man.
I don't know, but see, that's the thing about that, yeah, is that what come first, the chicken or the egg? Because really, short people have got better muscle contraction, so they'd be more inclined to want to do weights.
No,
'Cause
they
they'll be
get
good at it.
bigger. They just got bigger quicker. That's all. You know what I mean? It's like you're 13 and you're swollen.
no-
you know,
there's no
the
evidence
only
to
people
say
supposed
that
to be
lifting
swollen
weights
is
makes you
the
short.
gal them.
You can't say lifting weights makes you short. There's no evidence for that, bro.
It does, man.
Bruv, there's
Really?
evidence.
Is that what you lot believe?
Because
That
man are big
it's a
man
fact,
now,
man.
and man are tiny, man are short,
It's a
bruv.
fact,
Like,
man.
what is it?
It's a fact.
Yeah.
You push weights, yeah. If you push weights while you're growing, while you're in your puberty or whatnot, yeah, that shit stunts your growth. Height wise, definitely, 100%. Trust me, because I used to take my son gym and make sure that I had to wait for him to get to a certain age.
What age was that?
You know what I mean?
Roughly, would you say?
12,
13?
No.
No,
Hell no,
like
man.
16.
What is that?
16, 15, 16.
And even then, it was lightweights.
Lightweights, yeah.
Yeah.
I had weights in the yard, man.
Light, man.
You know what I'm saying? Full.
Very light. It's more about just like running and, you know, press
Mm.
ups, body, like learning how to like control your body weight, but nothing too
Cardio.
stringent. Because as soon as you start that hypertrophy and that starts kicking in, man's body just focuses on that and not on getting taller anymore. I don't know what it is.
Interesting, man. I never heard of this, but you know, you learn something new every day, innit? So, what you're saying, lifting weights makes you stay short.
Bruv, I got bare short
I'm saying
hench
lifting weights
brethren.
stunts your growth.
Yeah, they're just short,
Yeah.
bruv. They ain't grown since school, but they were hench at school. Like, bruv, it's all messed up. Man had full beard and thing. I don't know. It just doesn't work out well, man.
I remember, messing around with your composition,
Right.
your skeletal
Before it's time.
structure, densing and your bones and all and stuff like that. That's gonna have an effect on a growing body. Yeah. You want to train your cardiovascular, you want to train for flexibility, mobility, and then once you've finished growing, then you can now start doing the real strength training and everything else. Bodybuilding if you want to. But if you start too early, you're just gonna end up being like that little Tarzan boy.
Oh
Get me?
yeah.
What they did have us doing though, Khan, was running up and down. I'm telling you, like for PE normally it was 5 times round our school, which was about a mile. Yeah, and then we had cross country. We have to run up to Ali Pali, run down, and all of this, and do. Thank God, man knew shortcuts because at 10, 9, and 10, you're not interested, bruv. Like this is mad.
Yeah, it's long.
Yeah,
Cross country and them things there.
yeah. When we got to first year secondary school, they had us in vest and shorts running around the school 5 times, and our school grounds weren't no joke. If 5 times round it is a mile, like allow it, man. You know what I'm saying? And then we would have to do 6 as standard or something, and then go back into the sports hall, and then we can do some PE or
And I'd
play some
always
football
find a
or
way
something.
to get around not doing things like that.
Yeah. I know man who just walked it, bruv.
Always find a way to get around not doing them long jogs or anything that required me testing my
Sweating.
cardiovascular. I just work brain. I do the sports. I do like whatever, rugby, football, rounders. I do all of that. And I'm fast as well. But see, like I just focused on sprinting.
Yeah, not
So in my head,
long distance.
I can't run long distance. I just I just never tried, and I regret that still, because now I want to push my cardiovascular and see how good I can actually get it. I've never been a runner. Like,
have you got a thing? Heart rate? Have you got a heart rate monitor?
No.
Or do you use the one on the treadmill though?
No, I don't measure my heart rate.
That's the best way to improve your cardiovascular.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Whatever way.
So
yeah, there's levels. I think because we those exercises and training they gave us held us in good stead. I suppose why a big man like me can be like play a whole season of football. And I've always said to people, "Oh, my unfit is not your unfit." Because like from the earliest outset, they had us like Kunta Kinte go into the local sports center or whatever to train, to do relay, to do this is primary school, you know. You have to get a note from your mum for these after school activities and all of this type of stuff. So, man.
See, my kid, when he comes out of school, him and his little crew, they hit the gym. But they're saying that they can't go every day or as many times as they want because there's no one to supervise the gym. So I want to contact the school and say, look, as a parent, if one of the parents, because there's certain gyms now, I know like in Acton there's a gym, that's government-run gym. They're saying that if your kid's 11 plus, you can take them to the gym as long as you supervise them, that kid can train. So you can go on the treadmill, you can do cardio, could use all the thingy machines like isolation exercise machines, whatever. But you just got to supervise your child. I'm saying if that law, if that's cool for them, then it should be cool for the school as well. But it depends on their insurance, like how they're covered for the gym. To what standard does that person, if they're a personal trainer, saying they should be able to cover that session. So I need to contact them because like if the kids are on it, I don't know why the school ain't on it. And it's a shame, you know, because like some of these kids, they got potential. Do you know what I mean? And like having a little bit of muscle in your back or having a bit of speed in your lungs, yeah, it's going to help you with things like football. It's going to give you more confidence when you're going up against people who don't train. That training's always like money in the bank, I think. So it gives you that confidence. And I want them to have that confidence, like when they're playing football or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like I was reading something recently, they were saying like Liverpool players, they have to train harder than everyone else. They make them do like 90 minutes of running or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So they're saying all the players that leave Liverpool always go into better clubs because they leave there in tip-top condition because their training facilities is on point compared to other teams apparently. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, football is a science now. They brought football science into football, and this is what it is now. All of these guys are athletes. They are not necessarily footballers.
I'm gonna see you guys
When
later.
I was at school, I played sports a lot. So during the rugby season, I was given a special diet, special times I used to train, and stuff like that. So when I was playing basketball, I had a special diet for basketball. Training was different. So it's all about training your body to do certain things. It's not about actually like doing weights, everything. No, it's about training your body to do a certain action.
So it's easier for them to make athletes first and then mold them into whatever they want them
Sportsmen.
Right.
So,
into whatever sport. Could be boxing, could be whatever, could be this, could be that. You know what I
But
mean?
you have to
Once
athlete
they got
first.
the athlete part, yeah. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But that's
Yeah,
why
it's true.
these guys are like fake now. They're all shit. You know what I mean? No heart, no passion, getting a derby, man's all hugging next man. Like, allow it, man. Allow it, man. For 90 minutes, you must that's your enemy, blood. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to kick the shit out of him. These guys ain't kicking the shit out of each other
what
no
it is,
more.
yeah, my opinion, that was based on what JEDI was just saying about he used to love doing sprints rather than long distance, right? I think genetically, everyone should be pushed to do the sport that's suited for their body. But yet, we're now told that everyone has to be the same, which I don't agree with. I think some kids have got the genes for long distance running. If you put them into that and they're outperforming everyone else because they got a genetic advantage, they're going to love that sport. They're going to have that passion.
But
You get me? But you put a fat kid into long distance running, he ain't going to perform. You get me?
You know,
Ain't no Somali youths trying to be Mo Farah out here, fam.
You know that most of the like 100-meter athletes, they're heavy. They're big guys. They're not small guys.
Depends what sport you're talking about, bro.
So I'm saying, me and Michael saying, you have to be an athlete first. Doesn't matter what your body type is. If you're an athlete first,
No,
you
it
can
does
do
matter.
more. It
comes
does.
into it. It's like there is a
And I know
genetic
short people play
factor
basketball.
to
Now
all
you can see short
sports.
people play
Like,
basketball.
that's the whole
Dominating.
point of the Olympics.
Steph Curry.
Innit?
I'll tell you Steph Curry, Michael.
Yeah, but that's the whole point of the Olympics, isn't it? Like your country has to
And
compete in
I'm
20
basketball.
different events.
Yeah,
The whole point of the
he's
Olympics.
tiny, man.
Yeah,
basketball
but
player.
exactly. But so it's not really about your body type. It's your athleticism, how good you are as an athlete, how far you
Yeah,
can push
there's
yourself.
some people that's an all-rounder. I'm not saying they're not. Some people can be an all-rounder. Like there's some man that can play tennis, table tennis, football, hockey. Like, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, you're right.
But then
Yes,
there's others like who basketball
Naturally
players and then became boxers, like Deontay Wilder. And then there's another guy named Brewer, I think it is, who's a heavyweight as well. He was an American footballer before. Do you get it? So like they train these athletes and then they can tune them and thing. It's the same thing Arsene Wenger used to do. He was more concentrated on their physical composition. Oh, he's tall. Yeah. He might be a bit skinny. He might be thing. This is what I'm looking for, though. Not looking for
athletes.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for an athlete and something I can mold and fits the right height requirement and all of that.
Defenders are usually the tallest, isn't it, in football?
Usually supposed to be, but not anymore.
Anymore. Look at Messi. They say he's too short to be a player. Look at him.
Yeah, short guys have always been. You see, when you got a low center of gravity, you should be technically good. And if you're tall and you know how to use your body, you're the best player in the world. It just works that way. Do you get what I'm saying? When you can use the height, you hear about Correca and all of these great tall players. You know what I'm saying? And then you hear about the little ones, the Zolas, the Messis, man, of course.
Michael Owen.
But there's always balance in the
Maradona.
there's always balance in the force.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't look at someone because he's tall and think, oh man, every tall man is Peter Crouch. That's not obviously true. Yeah, you got George Weah and that, like, yo, and these men are 6'4" and all sorts, like nimble.
Yeah, it's true.
You get me? Then Pogba's
That's
short,
another.
man.
There's another genetic factor for that, though. It's the amount of motor neurons you got in your muscle, because some people's muscle doesn't have the same amount of motor neurons. So when the electric current goes from your brain to your muscle to make it flex, it doesn't respond so well. So some people, like big people, that neuron signal from the brain has got longer to travel, so they're not so responsive in their limbs. So when it comes to things like fencing, like sword fighting, these type of hand things, for the message to go from the brain to the hand takes longer. So a shorter person, come table tennis or something like that, can move faster and is more nimble. But that's not always the case, because some people are just genetic freaks where they're tall, long, and they got the motor neurons, and then you can't fuck with them because they're coming.
And some people are naturally gifted at certain things. Just naturally gifted.
I definitely think that melanin plays a big role in that for some of us. You know what I mean? We got dense bones thing, might not be the greatest swimmers, but put us on land, sky,
quite lean
snow
as well.
Thing, we'll fuck your shit up.
The thing is, if you're lean and you got a good amount of muscle, gravity is not really working on you so much. So you've got like when Superman goes into fast forward mode, it's like that, isn't it? You can move faster.
No, I mean like for example, yeah, someone could look skinny to you and they could weigh more than you because their bones are denser.
Yeah,
and that's usually our default setting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I was a huge baby, man. 10 pound, 11 ounce baby.
Wow, that is huge.
That's a baby that can't walk.
That's
for the
huge.
like first 2 years. It's like, yeah, I was you then.
Okay.
Yeah, baby Khan and that. Like,
Yeah. I was 7
you can't
pounds.
move.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not. It's just the bones. I've always been weighed.
Yeah,
I've
it's
always
true.
been, and it's always been like, rah. How are you
Yeah,
so
yeah.
thin and you ain't that big? You know what I mean? You ain't thin like, you don't carry that much fat on your body at any one time. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just either muscle and bone. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, some of us are predisposed, but I'm a decent swimmer as well. A lot of my people don't swim though. You know
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Mm.
I don't know what the secret is
Not
behind the
that they
swimming, but
couldn't.
I know certain people just can't swim. They sink like a
Yeah.
brick.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, yeah, when it comes to diving and stuff around the world, it seems like we got that pattern down. So it does mean we can swim. We
Yeah.
can swim in the ocean. We can do lots of
It's a
different.
mystery. It's a
Yeah, it's
mystery
not a
why some
game
people
for
can't
us.
swim.
It's called game swimming. This game swimming and swimming lengths and that. It's not how we used to do it, I suppose. You know what I mean? They made it a sport and made it something like, yeah. I think just to basically swim is a prerequisite, or tread water and all of that.
Mm.
But if
Yeah.
you
I got
can
my swimming
dive,
badges from early.
yeah, if you can dive, you can swim. We got many rivers and thing. We do the swimming thing still, but we know about currents and yeah, we don't play with water, man, like that.
Mm.
But there's those people in Indonesia who live most of their thing underwater.
Oh
They live
yeah, yeah.
underwater for the longest time. That's crazy.
The body have adapted to living in
Yeah,
water.
they live on house and stilts anyway. But
They live in water, basically.
yeah, but they can go down there with no scuba gear for
Here's the
ages.
thing, what I'm saying, like if you think about humans, yeah, we'll come
Mm.
from all over the world, from different locations, with different circumstances. And when we come here, we put all our children in one school and want them to be the same. Don't make sense to me. I'm thinking when people are good at something, you should push them to be even better, to specialize in that. But we just don't have that because it's like, oh, you know, everyone has to be the same because then there's no funding or there's no special teaching available to take them to the next level. So what's the point? Make
But
it
you see,
more
Khan, yeah,
standardized.
Khan, they're not education to do something they don't want you to do. You have to think about that as well. Remember, they're educating us to make sure that we do what they want us to do in the future.
They just don't want to accept that people are different. You get me? And it's nothing to do with us and them. Even amongst them, they got different phenotypes, different genetic types. They got tall Neanderthals and short Neanderthals. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not about us and them. It's about the school system as a whole. Is about, for poor people especially, is about, yeah, we're going to give you the basics, and if you want to invest in your child, you got money to take your child to football, or you got money to take your child wherever, then you pay for that, innit? They want you to pay for it separately. Whereas when a school teacher sees a bit of potential in a child, there's nothing he could do about it. He can't tell that child, you know, unless he's got contacts, like he can phone up. Like in my school, for example, in Highbury Grove, used to get teachers that had contacts at places like Chelsea Football Club, Tottenham Football Club. They used to phone them up and say, listen, I've got about 4 or 5 good kids, you know, come down and have a look. And they used to pick them straight off the school football field and enroll them into thingy, man, Tottenham youth or whatever it is. I had a few friends that was in Tottenham. I had a few friends that was in Arsenal. And it was only because the teachers put that effort in. But nowadays, like, even teachers are shit. They just get paid and go home. They don't give a fuck about no one. You know, because they're not really there for the passion. They're not there for the love of it. They're just there for the money. It's like, yeah, if I'm a teacher, I get a nice 6-week holiday. My life's easy. I just fuck about with kids all day and get paid. And a lot of these jobs, that's how it is now. Like, people ain't really what they're supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? And I don't blame them either. It's because, like, the pressure's on them to pay their mortgage or to do what they're doing. They're just looking for an easy cash cow, an easy payout. So they want to be teachers and dietitians and things like this, and government what's it called? Infrastructure workers, or key workers as they call them. Yeah, a lot of these key workers that worked right through COVID, you know, lockdown, they didn't give a shit. They're still getting paid. Everyone else is told, yeah, close up your shop. You can't open your restaurant no more. Close it down. A lot of these people went bankrupt because they couldn't keep their shops open. They lost their businesses. Like, go down most high streets now. There's like empty shops. Everything's closed down.
Yeah, that's a pandemic.
Yeah, and this is some
Maybe that
fake
was the plan.
pandemic.
Maybe
That
that
was the
was part of the
plan.
plan. Maybe
That was the plan.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying, but the key workers could keep working. Oh, it's all right for them.
Pandemic, mate. Pandemic. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All I'm saying about this education system is designed, it's there for a reason, to make good workers, isn't it? That's what it's there for. not designed for anything else. Education system. It's not there to make you a good person or to make you a free thinker. No. It's to make you to comply and be a good worker.
The majority of people, that's all they're good for, Beefy.
But the school does.
I'm saying,
It
if
makes
you
you.
have that little spark of genius, or you have that little spark of something special, yeah, that should be worked on. Majority of people don't have nothing about them. They just keep they're just rank and file. They're just bog standard. But some people are special, and I think the special ones should be, even if they're in a government school, they should be lifted up. You get me?
I think what it was though, back in the days, people wanted to be teachers were teachers, innit? But now people it's just a job, innit? It's a difference.
Yeah, it's just a job. They don't care, bro. They just switch off and go home.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care.
That's a big difference. What's the world we live in today? Why they're doing a job, innit? They're not there to be a child's personal carer. They're there to just do a job as well. So we as parents have to take our own role. Like, can't just
but even the parents are overworked, bro. Even the parents ain't got time. A lot of parents, you know how much time they spend with their children in a day.
You gotta listen, God. You gotta make time. You got to make
they're
time.
under pressure to work, and they're working all the hours.
But listen. You gotta make time. You gotta make time. That's what I'm saying.
How?
You got to make the time. You gotta find a way. You gotta make the time.
Bro, do you know that in England, people are the most overworked people? They come home from work and they're required to work more at home on their laptop. Now they brought out a law in certain countries that your boss can't phone you while you're at home, to stop bosses keeping people working all hours round the clock. I know people that work round the clock right now. They're working on packages, doing their thing, their computer work. It never stops, and no one gives a fuck. No one gives no one cares.
All I'm saying, when you got a child, you got a choice, innit? Your child or your work, innit? Your choice is yours, and I'm not telling you what to choose with. That's more important, innit? But that's a choice you have, innit? In life, that's life.
Yeah, that's very idealistic. I don't think that works like that, because you know you're working for your child, isn't it? You're working to give your child a better life.
But and you, is that being part of you being part of your child's life, or just being there just to provide stuff?
Depends, innit? Like there's children
That's more distant than
bullied
anything,
for
no?
not having a haircut and decent clothes and looking clean and presentable, and you'd think they're tramps, but they're not. It's just that the mum and dad just working all the time.
No, my kids. I was involved in my kids' life, innit? I wasn't thinking about that's where they have this. As long as they was fed, looked presentable, and they were happy, and I was in their lives, that's all that mattered. You know what I mean? Everything else is just bullshit.
That's the minimum, though, man. It's a minimum requirement.
That's all you need to do, bro.
Really, you should be able to be, you know, like having extra money to do things with your children. Yeah, that the government's not really providing. Like, if you want your child to go football, you know how much that costs in a year. Football's become very expensive now.
I took my
middle
kids.
class children.
I took my kids hiking.
Now.
I took my kids hiking, camping, all free stuff. You can do activity down with my kids. Yeah. So it's a choice you have, innit? Make time to do those things with your children. Don't cost money. Or you can work all your life and send them to football. Are you spending time with your children? So I'm trying to say to you, are you spending time with your children? Not send them to do things and do that, pay for this and pay for that. Are you spending time with your child? Do you know your child? Most times the children rebel because they're being bumped off to other people for other things. They never spend time with their parents. That's a problem sometimes, most of the times.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
You think all these rich kids don't have problems? They've got worse problems than most people. We know. They'd be fucked up in the head early because there's no parents there, there's no one, no love, was everyone just doing a job to look after them. No, them the ones there.
Yep.
So they don't get that love. Like I don't know. It's madness. It's a madness. Big up everyone in the building.
Come on.
Make sure you hit the like button. You know, the support energy for a hard-working content creator. All the links are there. Cash App, PayPal, you don't know. Share the link, you know, all the good stuff.
Exactly.
All the good stuff.
Yeah, man, that was mad. So, who's coming on, man? Come chat with us, man. True Tuesday.
So Zelini, you know, I was saying earlier on, like, I found something out about ackee and sawfish, the Jamaican national dish. Ackee is from Ghana. Sawfish is not from Jamaica either.
We have saltfish in Nigeria still.
I know, but I'm saying it's not from Jamaica. So I know my Jamaicans. Who gave them the national dish? Jamaica.
But
I
they
have a
are
national dish.
African.
I know.
Just showing through food what they think. They got moi, they got all sorts in the menu. You know what I'm saying?
Ghana, Jamaica, Nigeria in the menu.
Nigerian food, yeah. Plantain, whatever you want to say, man. Yam, all sorts. These are normal stuff.
All sorts. Corn, all sorts. By the time it came the other way around. Listen,
You take your ingredients with you, man. That's what it is.
And then, man, that's what they're doing as well. That's what they're doing, innit? They're going to Africa, stealing stuff, and trying to go and plant it in the Caribbean and just take it back home. Sugarcane, all them things.
Right. Yeah, especially when you got black people there to teach you how to do it. And their labor and their, you know what I'm saying? It's just abuse system. Factory. Plantation like a factory, man.
So yeah, unique number. So sawfish actually cod, isn't it? Saltwater fish, not freshwater fish.
I think a Jamaican fish is snapper or whatever.
Yeah, or freshwater fish, isn't it? Yeah. But sawfish is saltwater fish, like cod and stuff like that. Which you get mostly, yeah.
Well, I don't know. If we're both on face the Atlantic, I mean, where do cods usually congregate? What's their major sea? Or they're all over the place?
No, I think it's mostly the coast of Ireland, Scotland. That's where they get a lot more cod in it.
Right.
Them sides there.
Maybe the one
cold waters and salt water in that. Most of our fish is freshwater fish in it. Like with the rivers and stuff like that. Where most of the fish here is saltwater fish, like from the seas and like cords and all them fish they have here. Like things like tilapia, that's all freshwater fish. That's all coming from Africa and all that stuff like that. It's not, but cod and all that, that's fish finger stuff. Saltfish stuff.
Man said fish finger stuff.
Vin, jump on.
Whoa. Oh. At least Vin rather than Vic. I thought you meant Vic. I was scared.
No, no. No cat stuff today, bro. Ban that. Shahid is there in the corner. Go and chill with him, mate.
Cat gang.
Mad. Cat gang. Mad.
Need a cat scan.
Mad. Oh, so you're saying Akistad was from is American? Jump on, Lloyd. Jump on, Vin. Jump on. Because I wanted to know as well, was Bible in America, Vin? Since everything seems to be in the Americas. The Tower of Babel was it in America as well? I want to learn.
You say you're going that Vin, yeah?
No, I'm asking. No, I'm just asking.
Okay.
Just asking.
Going that Vin.
Just asking.
Vin, he wants beef, he wants smoke. Check out the ongoing Colombian exchange. Okay. Where's Emzalini at as well, man? What's going on? Should I draw for this? I'm missing.
What is Colombia? America's called before Colombia. Anyone know?
What was America called before Colombia?
Yeah, but Colombia went there and changed the name, didn't they?
Oh, Columbus, you mean?
Yeah.
Mexum, something like that.
Yeah, Mexum, Axum, and Turtle Island by the natives.
Wasn't referred to as Morocco by it as well, no?
No, it was named by the Moroccans. That's what it is. When you're talking about Amexum and Axum. Yeah, it was named by the Moroccans who ruled it or the Moors who ruled it from Morocco, or governed over it, or whatever. Yeah.
Well, the people they control the seas and they control the movement.
The natives called it Turtle Island. Yeah, because it's shaped like a turtle. If you look at it, North America anyway. I don't know about South.
I thought from what I'm sort of like learning, like the Moors played a big part because they control the seas.
The term Aki is derived from Anki and Aki fufu, which are used to describe the Aki apple fruit in West Africa, which is where it's commonly found. In southwest Nigeria, it is called Ichin. It is the national fruit in Jamaica where I didn't know that. So, okay. I don't even know if I've seen Aki in a Nigerian dish before, or if I would have recognized that that's what it was. Do you know what I mean? You had it before? Do you know that you've had it before, Snipes?
No.
Closest thing is a goosey, man. I thought someone say goosey.
Yeah, closest thing is a goosey, man, and that's pumpkin seeds, though.
That's different, though. Yeah. I actually think it was the same at first. I thought like goosey and Aki
of the same consistency. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, there's so many parts to our country, and so many different types of people. That's someone's dish, or someone uses it. Yeah, regular.
I heard it was from Ghana, like mostly in Ghana, that way they use it a lot.
I bet you if you look in the market, probably. I just never ever probably looked out for it while I was out there. Concentrate on things you can recognize when you go African market, boy. Like, Rob, what's that?
Man, like Kane Black in the building. Yeah, Mood Best, you're right. So I asked my Jamaican brothers, like, where's the national dish from? You know what I mean? I would go at Somalians about pasta and bolognese. But there's this ackee and saltfish. Like, where does all this stuff come from? And who gave them that dish? We invented it.
You got more chance of eating. No, man. Allow it, man. Get me? I had a Somali elder woman trying to convince me about this banana thing. I said, allow it, man. Go back, man. Says yes, with different type of, because pastor, we love pastor. I was like, yeah, I know you do. And she said, well, because we was colonized by Italians. I said, I know you was. You know what I'm saying? But now, what do you want me to do about it? Yeah, banana should be eaten on its own. Pause. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna leave that argument alone. I mean, she said, "Oh, try it. You like it." I was like, "No. Sorry, sis. We're not gonna do that." Yeah. The day a Somali mentioned it, it was game over, man. At Speaker's Corner, I was like, "What? No, don't disrespect me." Say that again. Yeah, you're saying that I should what? Banana? What you doing with the banana? Pause. Yeah, man, banana rice. Rice, your mouth. Favor. Allow it, man. Yeah.
So what Italians were the only?
Now it makes sense. Why Mood Best came with pizza? Makes sense. Makes sense. Big up Mood Best, man. Come on, man.
Fuck's sake.
Sows. Man was doing sows. Slice. Get a slice, man. You know what I'm saying? Halal sows.
So were the Italians only in Somalia or were they all over? What was Somalia?
The Somalians sided with the Italians against the Ethiopians.
Big up, Cage.
Yeah, big up, baby.
Obviously, they got the benefits of their interaction. Spaghetti. Mud.
Bolognese.
I feel disenfranchised. You lot are taking a pee. I would have it in the menu. I wouldn't mind it in the menu, but it couldn't be my national dish, though. You know what I mean? We call that the colonization dish or the, I don't know.
The Muzungu dish.
A period in the history.
We call it the Muzungu food.
Yeah, Muzungu, Musa Muzungu. Musa Muzungu. Mussolini Muzungu food. Huh. It's called back the wrong horse food. What I mean? Proper thing. But we live on that, man. We live on that.
Yeah.
We got the Somalis, man.
Nothing Italian would best. Just don't bring nothing Italian.
That's cool. But if you're gonna bring Italian, like bring some tagliatelle or something. And leave the banana out of it. That's what I'm saying. Respect the dish. Huh?
So, you know what, yeah?
That to you.
The Italian colonizers who came to Somalia were from Bologna, definitely. Was they gave you bolognese.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't give you Parma ham. They didn't give you none of that. So they were definitely from Bologna. So we should go to Bologna and demand some fucking rations.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All the money they make from bolognese sauce, we want that. Fucking dickheads.
They probably learned it from the Somalis.
Bit of spice in their life.
Could be something like that. Because we know tandoori ain't from India. From Bethnal Green. Mad.
Tandoori, Vindaloo, Korma.
Bethnal
British, mate. Oh, British. What the fuck is going on?
So, not saying they weren't Indian people, but it's when they got here.
It's Indo-European.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
It's Indo-European dishes.
So where's
I had a friend
today, man?
I had a friend who were from India. I asked him, do you do Korma? Like, we don't do Korma. It's like English. They're like, wow, I didn't know that. I did not know that. We do
I watched
biryani and stuff like that.
I watched
Like,
a
okay.
program on it. It's like a novelty in India.
Mm.
They got tandoori restaurants, but that's where the rich and famous go. And they're like, yeah, I would love to try korma. And it's like, oh, mate. You people are living life. They wanna experience what we're experiencing. Because it's new for them.
They're Indian, the one that have an Indian in India.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I'm
Indians in India in a
done.
tandoori restaurant talking about this is my first time. Yeah. And I know what you lot are eating generally must be 100 times better than this.
Mhm.
What I'm saying? Because there ain't no food in a restaurant better than homemade food. Yeah. If you're thinking like that, you obviously can't cook. Yeah.
Bruh,
You should be
homemade's
ashamed
always
of
the
yourself.
best. You don't even want to see what's behind the kitchen. Fucked up. You don't want to
Yeah,
look.
exactly. Any restaurant, but there's always something.
Oh, but it's bolognese. It is bolognese. You can't argue with them. They say it's bolognese. Bolognese.
It's bolognese.
Don't argue with them, Oba, please. It's wrong. No, they say, no, you want to control us. You know, that's what you do. No. They say it's bolognese. It's bolognese. Let's leave it like that.
Spaghetti bolognese. This is facts.
With the
Yeah,
banana on the side.
We've had it verified about 6 times now.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I even got told yesterday, on point. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. As long as it sits okay with them, who am I to argue?
Who are we to argue?
Mm.
I mean, it could be worse. People identify as women, people identify as men. They identify with pasta. That's cool. I'm good with that. You know what I mean?
If the colonizers are only left pasta, it's kind of a good result.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? No loss of life. Just pasta. And rice and banana. Who left rice and banana then? Or was that the original thing?
I think that was the original thing.
I think it was the original thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm doing innovation with the food though. With this pasta bolognese.
I think, well, how about rice pudding with banana? That's quite nice.
That would make sense.
What?
Are
you sure it's banana? Or are you guys getting? Or is it plantain? Plantain.
After.
Oh, wait.
No.
Wait. Wait, how do you say? Do you say mountain or mountain?
Plantain.
No. Wait. Answer my question first. Do you say mountain or mountain?
Mountain.
Do you say fountain or fountain?
Fountain.
So why are you saying plantain for?
Bro.
Let's drop it down. Stop it, man. Stop the nonsense.
But plantain is a different thing than
plantain.
The bigger banana is not sweet.
Bro, I asked you a minute ago. Do you say mountain or mountain?
Mountain, bro. I don't know.
So why are you saying plantain? Like, what are you doing? What's all this, bro? What are you doing? Plantain, bro.
Plantain's
Man said mountain.
Different.
No, I'm done.
The plantain is a different plant than the banana. It's kind of like it's a different banana
Like
type.
man trick man without tricking man. How you trick man without tricking man? Asking normal questions.
There comes semantics and shit.
No, that doesn't make sense. You saying plantain? It's plantain, bro.
Plantain, whatever. You know what I mean, though. It doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. Like, come on, bro. It does matter.
I'm gonna call it plantain for you. Does that make you happy?
Yeah, now I can understand what you're saying.
It makes you happy. Plantain.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, you taught me something. I call it plantain now, but I already know what it is, bro. But it's not a fucking banana. Like, why do people keep calling it that?
Who said it was?
About actual banana.
We're talking about bananas.
Bolognese and
with
bananas. Not plantain. Yeah, a little bowl of fried plantain would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can make chips off of whatever the plantain.
Yeah, but we're not trying to do that. We're talking now the general banana. You know, pull down, bite, eat, finish. Game over.
With bolognese. Can. Pause on that. Yeah, for real.
If monkeys can do it, I don't understand why we're finding it so difficult as human beings. You know what I mean?
I'm dead.
Apes got it patterned down. Gorillas, everyone's got it patterned down. Yeah. We get to human now, we start pulling it next to bolognese. Piping hot bolognese. Mad. Yeah. Right, you could easily eat it before or after. You know what I mean?
Not during, not with.
Yeah, during. It says no, just man
Incorporating.
taking spag bowl,
Infusion.
Yeah, they're spinning it on the fork, and then taking a slice of banana with it.
They're stabbing that, yeah.
And then eating it. Like what?
No, Michael. Apparently, it's a banana first on the fork. Then you twirl the spaghetti around the banana.
Mad.
I don't know. Yeah, I pause about that exactly.
I'm half the stuff here, banana and pasta. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Are you guys crazy? You guys smoking work now?
No, we're talking about.
Where you guys getting your heart from, bro? You guys smoking work. Put banana and fucking pasta, bro. That's a mortal sin right there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad you know.
I'm glad you know, Cage.
The fuck you guys talking
I thought you said you had Somalis round your way. You should know this.
Brazilian, bro.
Huh?
Fuck.
Go to one of them and ask them if they eat banana and bolognese.
We'll wait.
Text them, call them up, do something.
I hope not, man.
No,
call one now. Call someone right now. Call someone right now. You know, Somali, and ask them, "Hey, I've got what's on for the menu tonight?
Do you eat banana and rice, and do you eat bolognese and rice? That's it. Boom. I mean, banana.
Bolognese and banana.
Bolognese, that's like a meat fucking tomato sauce. It has nothing to do with goddamn.
I know, Cage. It's not our fault. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta keep. It's not everything. You don't mix everything together, bro. You gotta keep separate, bro.
You right.
What?
Everything can't get mixed, man.
Infusion gone wrong.
You can't start doing like steak.
You probably
medium
could.
rare steak and banana.
Probably do it proper. You know, I never tried it. Maybe it could be good. You know, I never tried it. So.
Yeah. But you gotta do that shit in secret. You can't let
Some days you don't try like pack. You just don't try it, and just no need to try it. No need to. Like what we're doing.
You know what it is.
Like you don't need to try it.
Basically rubbish, man. Like, what we doing? You can style it out, boil it. Yeah. But Nike Air Max is Nike Air Max, man.
We sound like facts here. Don't knock until you try it. Crack. Like no. We don't need to try it. No. Just say no, like Ronald Reagan. Fuck's sakes.
Anything that you consume that make you spit on your own front room, I'm out. You're involved. It's a different level of drugs. I can't allow my body to be not in control like that. What is that? Yeah, have some out of body experience and that. Crazy. Watching yourself do fuckery.
Dawson S, like, what's your beef, bro? What's your beef, bro? Them rude comments right time, like, what's that dirty white mashed potato stuff, you African chew? Like, wait, what? What nonsense is that, bro? Stick to your nettles, bro, my rude boy. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
Soup, cuz. Nettle soup.
What are you doing?
Or Savile soup. Pause.
Stop using imagination for seasoning, bro, and start using real seasoning, innit? Dickhead. Dirty white mashed potato stuff. What do you mean dirty white mashed potato stuff, bro? What disrespect is that, bro?
You eat fucking mashed yam though, no? That's like a mashed potato with yam in it.
Hmm?
You know, you eat
Pounded
the yam.
yam.
Pounded yam, not mashed. What's mashed? We don't mash no stuff, bro.
Mashed kind of. You know, it's kind of
It's
mushy.
mashed yam. It's just
Yeah,
mashed yam.
people
Not
make it mashed.
anything else.
I've seen it.
You know, yam could get mashed in it,
Yeah.
turn into powder and that.
People do that.
My grandma used to do it in the village.
Yeah,
Or my
yeah.
great grandma. So
And I know people. Yeah, I know lots of people who do that. Their families and shit. You know what I mean? From Africa, especially.
Yeah, dried ground rice, grounded yam,
all sorts.
grounded maize.
Yeah.
A cage eats the fufu and all that when I have to. I'm personally, I never really. I liked it, but I wouldn't really work. It made me.
What?
I liked it, but you know, like I'm gonna eat anything on my plate. You know what I mean? I'm nothing short of either way. If I got food, I like it.
That's black. That's the black in you, man. Pause. Yeah.
This is kind of natural. That's you can't help but like that stuff.
Like, raw.
This is
DNA
good.
says, I've had this before.
DNA said, this is good.
In a past life. Like a milliquarter of you accepts it. Yeah.
I know already the MCs had Sadza. You know, he's enjoyed it.
Every person, you know how many times I heard that shit from people? It's funny. And you don't even know me like that. Imagine you knew me in real life. You really see that. You already, you know what I mean?
You got black taste buds.
Regardless, so it doesn't matter.
No, there's nothing wrong with black taste buds.
Always change, bro. I love all food, bro.
You like spicy food? Kay, do you like spicy food?
Bruh, I'm Sicilian and fucking Ecuadorian. That's well,
I'm asking, do you like spicy food? I'm asking.
Of course.
Of course
yeah,
we
definitely.
Sicilian,
But Sicilian,
Ecuadorian.
The black side of Boston coming out in you, bro. Shit. The black Sicilian in you, the black
original
Ecuadorian in you.
The probably the original Ecuadorians ate fufu. So you know what I mean? Coming from Africa doing it.
My bro got a DNA test saying the Ecuador, the Inca.
Wow.
You probably had part of the cassava in that. Cassava and all them things.
Everything comes from the same thing, bro, at the end of the day. Remember that.
So hold on. You and your brother's DNA should be similar.
Yeah, his girlfriend got it for him for some reason.
Yeah.
Man got bare Inca and Sicilian and some what the fuck? That's pretty much it. And then there's like a bunch of like 2%, 1% and shit, a bunch of random shit. Yeah.
Michael, I tell my kids took the DNA test.
Any African in there?
A little bit. There's like a little bit of everything in there. But it's more
Michael.
you know what?
Yeah,
You know,
listen,
really
people over here are going crazy over their 1%. So you might think it might not be nothing. You might have 4% Nigerian or something. Like, let us know, because we
No, I'm Inca. I'm like native Inca in Ecuador and Sicilian, bro. That's like where my shit is at. I got like 1% Basque, which I never even heard of before. Some Spanish.
Spain.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely Ecuador, Spanish.
Barcelona region.
Yeah, because they even rape the fuck out of
It's a black region as well. Don't worry. It's a black region.
Bro,
that's true.
Bro, do you know Latinos are?
Yeah. Cordoba. That's where
they braved
headquarters of the Moors was.
And then created Latinos, bro. Pretty much.
Latinos means that you're Latin speaking. That's all that means.
Yeah, but I'm saying that was
all that means. That means that not a skin tone, a race, or nothing. It just means you spoke Latin.
I want to know what the African ones was, man. Probably somewhere like Guinea or something.
Well, like even the English.
1%.
You know what I mean? The English Latin base. You know what I mean? But
well, I tried to give you an angle, but no, with no African.
Michael, they tell you my kids took the DNA test, innit? Madness. More Nigerian than South. Madness.
What?
Yeah, my kids took the DNA. came out 24%.
Mostly.
No, 24% Nigerian Cameroon region.
Mad.
And 50%, you know where from, Shona thing. Yeah.
Hey, don't think I didn't hear that. Man said more Nigerian than South, you know. Fuck it.
My kids are 24 Nigerian, bro. 24% Nigerian. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, it's the way he said it, though.
24 is a big number still.
And I ain't never been to Nigeria.
Ain't it? Somebody
But,
had.
from the grandmother's side, she's Jamaican, innit? So I think that's where it comes from. Yeah, so.
Don't lie.
I think he's mocking it. Is he mocking the thing or is he what
No, I'm being real. I'm being real. Their mom is coolie, innit?
Right.
So our dad is like mixture of Indian something with African, and that mom is like African Jamaican. So I think that's where the Nigerian part comes from.
Yeah.
And there were 12% Pakistan region somewhere there.
Right.
That's from their granddad's side, from their mom's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're 23% Nigerian. I was like, wow. Wow.
Chineke God. No, actually, one of your daughters. No, the two that I see together more than the younger one. Yeah, yeah, they look Nigerian. Definitely.
No, for my first missus, yeah, there were two misses in there. My first kids, my son and my oldest daughter, the two for my first baby mom. They're the ones who took the DNA test. They're the ones who came back with Nigerian in them. Rascals. Mud. A lot of mercy.
Yeah. You got
Dad,
Kate
you didn't
now.
take a DNA test. You didn't take a DNA test. I know who I am.
You got Cape for Nigerians now.
I've
They're
always
trying to
done it.
slander us. It's peak.
I always do, bro. Come on.
It's like don't disrespect my youths.
Don't disrespect my youths, bro. Are you mad? Take the fucking piss, bro.
Don't disrespect my youths, man. What are you doing, man?
But
whoa.
51% Shona. Decent. Decent. Half.
Over half.
Over half, 51%.
Dominate
the thing. Dominant general, boy.
You know when they get the results and the baby mother's pissed. She's pissed. It's like, well, how did I not make a standard 50?
50. Everyone else is 20 this, 20 that.
Yeah.
No, but
some
50
is you. Like, yeah, but 50, you just hold clean. Just bam, Shona, not say nothing.
Hold that.
Say
hold
nizzy.
that. Say nizzy.
Yeah. Mad.
Say nizzy. Mad. I was happy with that result, though.
Yeah.
I was like, it's very interesting, but I knew that. But
Yeah. Papa.
So I said, I don't have to take my DNA test. If it says you're 50% Shona, that means I'm 100% where I said that. If you're 50% that, so
wow,
I'm gonna be 100%. Like, I don't need to take no DNA test, boy. I'll do it just for fun of it. Just come back one region. You're from this region.
And that's where mommy's from. That's the mommy's tribe, right?
Yeah, no. The mom is
I'm saying yours.
Yeah, my mom is like, yeah, she's Shona, yeah.
Right.
But
so
Shona, but I tried to explain to Zulu the other day.
Yeah.
The Shona people don't actually come from Zimbabwe. They come from Malawi. They come you find that most of their DNA it comes from the Great Lakes region, the Victoria. People spread out from that region. I keep telling Zulu, but they don't listen.
Yep.
Doesn't listen. Nguni as well. You remember he's always saying, I'm Nguni. He said Shona Nguni.
Oh man.
So I laugh at Zulu sometimes. I say, Zulu, you don't know what you're talking about, my G. You don't know what you're talking about, my G.
So Shona's are Nguni.
Yes.
Okay.
My kids' DNA said they're 51% Shona Nguni. Not 50%. I don't know how to win 51%, dominance is mad. The godly gene.
So then it can't be true that then Ungunis became Zulus, no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I tell you, we came from one region, innit? And spread out to different tribes.
But is Zulu Shona as well?
Zulus, see.
Or Dembele, innit?
The Zulus they're Nguni people as well, but they took a different route out of the Great Lakes region.
Okay.
So as I said, my tribe, we went north and came back. That's why we speak a different dialect to the Zulus.
Okay.
So my language seems. Yeah, we're both
Nguni. Okay,
yeah,
then that's cool. There's no argument there.
But
at first I thought he wasn't. I thought you were saying you are Nguni and that's it.
Yeah. No, but the Zulu is a migration pattern that I keep telling you about. I said some of us we left went up north and we came back. So the Shona dialect is similar to Nigerian dialect, where the words sound and everything. When you hear people Shona speaking, and you think they're from West Africa than Southern Africa. You understand?
Right.
But the dialect of the language. What Zulu I think is just one The Nguni are that's not Zulus and Xhosa, and Xhosa are a mixture of the San people and the Nguni. What are you talking about? See, that's why you don't know where you're coming from. Zulu are a mixture as well of Nguni and Xhosa and San people.
Yeah.
So how can you know what you're talking about?
Zulu.
Big up everyone.
Big up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Be fair, I don't know why you keep calling my name, bro. After Saturday, I mean after Sunday, I thought you would chill out, but looks like you want to get smoked again. I don't know.
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on right now.
No, I was just talking about my kid's DNA test, which came back. I was explaining it to.
But what were you saying about Zulu though? I heard Zulu
I said the DNA said there were 51% Shona Nguni.
So you're claiming that Shona's Nguni now?
Not the DNA test said that, not me.
So did it ever occur to you that maybe you have some Nguni in you? Just trace DNA.
Wait, listen, Zulu. Pause.
Pause on that. But
don't come with your own stuff, yeah. I'm telling you.
I know what you meant.
I'm telling you.
Like for example, Mike, if you did a DNA test, would it only just show Yoruba?
No, hell no.
Exactly.
So all I'm saying.
Beefy doesn't think like that.
All I'm saying.
No, his genes are strong because he's like 51%. I was like, wow.
All I'm saying, yeah, you can tell what you want to do. I'm telling what I read on my kid's DNA test, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. It said 51% Shona in brackets, then Nguni. The Shona was in brackets. The Nguni was outside the brackets. So what is that telling you?
Was this Ancestry.com or
no?
What
was it telling you? What was it telling you? When that happened, what was it telling you? That the Shona is.
No, I'm asking, what was the company that you registered the DNA with?
It wasn't me. It was 23andMe or some one of them ones. Which is done.
Yeah, it's better off to do the African DNA test companies because they have more detail on tribes and stuff like that. Because they do loads of.
Have you done one, Zulu? Have you done one?
I've not done a DNA test myself.
Okay, thank you.
I know which companies to go to if I'm to do one though.
Okay, cool.
I know what companies to go to.
I get you.
Because if you look at 23andMe, they generalize the African DNA, like they don't actually go into depth. But
some of the Black American ones have got extensive database.
Exactly.
A lot of the European ones.
They can show you what tribe you're from. They can show you everything. Your migrations, which Egyptian pharaohs you're related to from thousands of years ago. Bare stuff. Those are the ones that I'm gonna go to, not the 23.
Better not be related to sperm lettuce. That's what I'm saying.
No, I've accepted the fact that there's some Egyptian there. There's no doubt.
Of course. It's
but
just a
my
moving
claim
thing.
is that we're from Mesopotamia. Generally, that's my claim.
But obviously, it's en route, right?
It's en route. It's on the way. Exactly. It's on the way.
So both of us would have touched there.
Yeah, 100%.
In history, yeah.
Ramesses III has our haplogroup. He has E1B1A.
Zulu needs to stop this haplogroup business. I'm telling you, my brother.
No. Beefy, it's fine. Yeah, because we studied haplogroups the other day, and it's completely fine. Yeah, because there's Africans who are A1 USA. It starts with A. Yeah, not with J. And us
D,
being
A, all
E,
everything.
and us being E is not far down the scales, but we can understand the African sense of mixing over thousands of years. Do you get it? To create what we would say are new versions. And we are that all of that E1B1A, E1B1B. Cool, no problem. But that doesn't mean everybody in Africa is that.
Yeah, we're not the
There's a
oldest.
percentage is that, and then there's a percentage that goes all the way back to A.
We're definitely not the oldest.
Yeah, and then when it's A, it's Khoisan and these type of man. I said, I'm out, man. Just get lost, man. Leave me alone. I'm not interested.
But you know what it is, Maki? Yeah, if we could do those DNA tests, bro, they could like did you see Zanex's video on his DNA test? Bro, I was shocked, fam. They showed him the specific royal family of the Egyptians that he was related to. They showed him his reign, his name, everything. They even showed him he had Ethiopian Jewish DNA, he had Lemba DNA, he had Yoruba DNA, he had all the West like it was more detailed than just West African or Nguni or Bantu. Because if you go on that 23andMe, they'll just tell you Bantu. They'll just tell you West African. They won't tell you like he was an Egyptian this or he was in Iraq or Yemen or because his DNA was showing Yemen as well. And I was like, oh shit, like it was going in.
It's still part of the same continent in a sense. So I don't know why that should be a surprise.
Yemen
and a lot of the Jewish ones, a lot of the African people who say that they're not from Africa on the East Coast, who it's found that they were telling the truth. They found places in Yemen and in Saudi Arabia where these people used to reside. So you know what I'm saying? And they were just taking DNA. Imagine that, Zulu. They were taking DNA, swabbing mouth, and all the mans had names like Muhammad and all of that around the east side of Africa.
But listen, if you as well, remember, listen, when they were taking people from Africa, they were taking them from not just from one area, they're taking from all over, capturing them, put them in certain ports, and then move them out. So when they go to the Americas, wherever, they started mixing. So your DNA in America will mix from all over Africa.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's true. But
I mean,
the main
makes
thing
sense
is
like that.
I'm saying like this video is a decade old about them swabbing people. Yeah, going and they're saying they're doing it for this reason. Now you've got a database in the modern times. I know where the database came from, right? Because I saw you doing your experimentation and finding out different things that Africans who practice some form of Judaism, also have this story that they came from somewhere else,
from the Levant.
Right? And then when they take the name of the place and they went to the place in Yemen, it was there. It was like some rundown kind of mountain in a mountain face, but you could see it used to be a city because it was mud bricks or whatever they were using to do what they're doing, and weathering and all of that. Yeah,
I remember
and there was bare tourists there. The joke is there was bare tourists there. Zulu.
But remember, Michael, when I showed you
what
that,
I mean?
They're going big.
Yeah.
I remember the person who got me interested into history was my history teacher. We're learning about I remember I was doing RE in the morning. We're learning about the Exodus and everything. And went into history lesson, started doing the bunch of migration. And then I started talking about how about the Exodus? Because listen to me, the Exodus was the Bantu migration. Never let anyone tell you no different. There's never no recorded history of movement except for the Bantu migration, movement of people from North Africa back into South Africa.
Yeah.
No, but the Bantu migration was after the
that's the only recorded migration in history.
The Bantu migration was way after.
One second.
Yeah, but you're making things up though. That's not.
I'm not making things up.
The Bantu migration is way after the Exodus. If you look at the date of the Bantu migration,
listen to what I said.
They're saying it's during the time of the Syrian conquest over.
Listen to what I said exactly. Listen to what I said. He said, they were the only reported migration of mass movement of people from that region to another region, from North Africa to another region, is only the Bantu migration. There's no other recorded migration of movement of mass people like that in that region.
That's not true.
And who told you that?
Exactly. Someone told him, and now he believes it.
It's true. Prove the Exodus.
That's his scholarship.
Can you prove the Exodus? Or you can
No. Don't deflect. You're not going to do this again.
I'm not deflecting. I'm not being real.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Beefy.
You're saying that hasn't been reported, but actually in the Bible is actually a report.
No.
What are we doing, bro?
Sorry. What happened was Let me explain it better. I mean, maybe I might be able to explain it better. Yeah, there was a documentary, yeah, talking about the Exodus, right? So they went to the coast of the Red Sea, where they said this mass migration transpired, yeah, and there was no evidence of a large body or a large amount of people traveling from that spot. So they looked up and down the shore to try and find if they could find any archaeological evidence of footprints and, you know, chariots and blah blah blah. Because also in the Red Sea, which is not that deep, which they found in the documentary, and might have been a bit higher, but a higher is maybe up to shoulder height for a full grown man to be walking through the Red Sea, and it's got little islands in the Red Sea when the water level's down. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, there was bit investigation. They were looking for chariots, all of that. A whole army is meant to be in that Red Sea there, right?
And they found chariots.
They did find one. They didn't find many, but they found one.
I don't know about one, but
it wasn't enough. No, it wasn't enough to
say mass movement of people.
Yeah, it wasn't enough to sustain to back the basic argument. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
But we're not saying that the event wasn't recorded, though. This is what we're trying to say. So, you know, if it was recorded by the Egyptians, then it's going to be true.
Have a consistent position.
Sources.
Yeah, like the whole.
I know what you mean.
Talking to Beefy is always on about. We move. We're African. That's what we do.
One second.
And then when you
inconsistent.
When you ask him to prove it, he says, "I'm the evidence." Just listen to what I say.
Sorry. Zulu.
Inconsistent, man.
Everybody knows about the Bantu migration.
What are we doing? Like
you just mentioned. Hold on, you just mentioned what time period it was in. That's cool. Do you get what I'm saying? But you're at least acknowledging it, so you can't say that.
No, but the Bantu migration, but hold on, there's many theories.
Exactly, my stage by acknowledging it.
Hold on, there's many theories on the Bantu migration, and me mentioning the time is important because if he's saying, "Oh, Exodus," you're mixing up dates. It's after the Exodus, so time is very relevant in bringing up Bantu migration because when did this happen?
4,000 years ago, they say 4,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago.
And under whose
reign? Who says it's 4,000 years ago?
But who's the king? Who's the pharaoh? Who's the pharaoh at the time?
It would have been the pharaoh. It would have been the pharaoh who's contemporary with Sennacherib of Assyria. No,
so
yes,
it would be between like what they call intermediary periods where large bodies of people came into Egypt, right? That's what intermediary period is, when foreigners come into the, into the land of Egypt, right? But they're not taking over the dynasties. They just, those are the happenings going on under certain people's reign. So yes, there's more than one intermediary.
Intermediary means in between. It means mediary, like medium is always the middle.
Change over,
Intermediary means in between two periods.
Genesis, in between two Genesis, basically.
Yeah.
So it says here the Bantu migration is 3,000.
And go on.
3,000 what? Yeah.
It says here that the Bantu migration is 3,500 to 3,000 years ago. That is the first Bantu speakers would have appeared in the region around the present-day capital of Yaoundé in central Cameroon, some 200 kilometers south of Bantu homeland. Only from then on did the Bantu expansion start to gain momentum. So 3,500 years ago. That's not 4,000 years ago, bro.
And no, it might not be 4,000 years ago, but hold on. And that might not even be the first Bantu migration or the first migration of
two migrations.
Africans.
Says,
No, hold on. The migrations of Africans backing and forking up to the Levant and back into the dirt, because it has to explain us, me and you, Zulu, right? And I don't think the Bantu migration can cover that.
He said people coming into Cameroon. He said coming into Cameroon, Michael. Where were they coming from?
They came from the east. All Bantus come from the east and move to the west.
So now.
But hold on 1 second, Zulu. Are we not Bantus though?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what's older than Bantu? Niger Congo, because it's Niger Congo, then it's Bantu, because all Bantus come from West Africa. That's where the
we're not saying how old. We don't even know how old Bantus are. Let's get that right. Exactly. But what we're saying is we know the migration pattern, right?
Of certain
We
groups,
can
yeah.
identify a migration pattern of these particular Bantus that they're talking about in a particular time, roundabout time, let's say, right? This
Yeah.
3,000 something years, right?
We're talking back to
who's
today.
to say 5,000 or 6,000 or 8,000 years ago, there's not similar thing? Because I keep saying about the path
But
and the trail to the Far East and China
yeah,
and
but
all of
the
these
problem with
places.
saying that, Maku, is there's no
Mm.
evidence pre 3,000 years that there's people moving in these regions. If you actually think about it, there's
Yeah,
more
for
people.
Europeans though.
No, but hold on. Let me say this though. This is important though,
Mm.
because if you think about it, yeah, the population has increased over time. So there's more
Right.
people in Africa today than there was 3,000 years ago. So when you look at West Africa, Central, South, there's more
Mm.
people there now because people moved there. There wasn't that much
Yeah.
people there before. So
But
of course, it makes sense that there wasn't much movement happening until 3,000 years ago because people started leaving Kemet, people started leaving Levant, people started leaving these regions and
Zulu,
going into Africa and
Zulu,
making new homes.
Zulu,
You get
in
what
your
I'm trying to
numbers,
say?
Zulu, in
Yes,
your
yes,
numbers,
yes.
are you counting in the last 3,500 or 4,000 years? Are you counting for the slavery, genocide of Africans? Are you counting for that
Mm.
number as well?
Do you still think it's going to add up to more than the people there now?
Bruv, you know what I mean? Bruv,
I think so.
you know what I mean? You know, just got lost in the.
Nah, I don't believe that.
What you saying?
Nah.
There's less Bantus
Do you know how
there
many
now?
Africa? Let me look at the data. Do
Sorry,
you know how many
I don't
Bantus are in
understand.
Africa right now?
Right.
There should be
Millions,
more,
bro.
but I'm saying there should be more. Where there's too many missing, the number is too
Yeah.
low. So I'm
Yeah.
saying,
It's not significant. It's not that. Well, it is significant, but it's not.
Yeah,
That.
what are you talking about?
boy.
Yeah, but
It is.
no, you're right. But if
Mm.
you're right, but it's still a lot of people though right now.
No, it's not.
In the
It's
African,
not.
in the comparison of Africans, you mean?
Like
As
how
a
many?
group.
Like if I typed in how many Bantus in Africa, it says here approximately 85 million.
That's
Right.
too little, bruv. We've been killed off.
That's not even one country.
And that's a subgroup. Because if I typed in Niger Congo, it would be even more.
Bro, that's not even one country in Africa. Name a country. Somalia, Ethiopia. See how many millions of people they have. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. Like that ratio
Oh
of
no! I typed in
thing.
the wrong. It says speakers, not the people speak. It says
Oh,
300.
okay.
It says here within Niger Congo, the Bantu languages alone account for 350. So he's saying languages, but anyway, it says here
Yeah.
350
They're all related.
million.
Different
And that's
dialects.
of 2015. 350 million.
350.
We should be in the billions, bruv. We should be
Oh,
in the
But this is the
billions.
350 million. Yeah,
But this is only people.
that's
This is
more
the
a
languages,
significant
though.
number.
People that speak the languages.
Exactly. I
So
know.
that's
I
not
know what
even
you're saying,
accurate.
Zulu. I know what you're
Hmm?
saying. There should be more. We should be now billions.
But would you not
Yeah,
agree though,
360
Beefy, that
million
during the
is.
time of Kemet, there wasn't as many as there are now? Would you agree with
There
that?
were. I would say there was a lot of us. We've been killed
But
off.
people,
Probably
there's
might
more
have been
people over
more.
time, though. More people, population grows over time. It can't be the case.
Definitely, depending on if there was problems, like or
When you're looking
natural
at the
disaster,
introduction,
genocide,
when you're looking at the
like
introduction of
slavery,
farming
Khan and
into
them.
Africa,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
That's what's going to be able to support increase in population.
Yes.
That's it.
When the
Simple as
Bantus
that.
brought the farming technology, it definitely increased their population rapidly in a
I'm
very
sorry.
short period of time.
Bring? What do you mean bring?
Because other than us, pygmies and Khoisan, they're not farming; they're hunter and gatherers.
No, it's a mixture with some of those people. You have to have some form of agriculture, like the roots of the yams and the thing that's going to go
You have
with
to
the meat.
cultivate them.
You can't eat meat on its own. Africans eat the least meat on the planet. It's not like essential for us necessarily. If you have to go and hunt for it, no say that you don't have it
But Maku,
that
we
often.
know. But Maku,
And
we
what
know
are
that
you? Hold
pygmies.
on 1 second. And what else are you eating in the meantime? Nuts.
I'm not talking about. But I'm not
Whatever's
talking about
available.
consumption.
Fruit.
I'm not talking about consumption.
Aye.
You didn't get what I was saying. When I said
Yeah.
agriculture, that includes pasture like herding cows, herding
Yeah.
goats. Pygmies and
Pastoralist.
Khoisan don't
Right.
herd. They don't have corrals. You know what I mean? They don't herd goats. We brought that technology to Africa when we started dispersing in Africa. That's why we
We
have the
started.
biggest.
No.
That's why we
No,
have
no,
the
no.
biggest population.
We started in Africa. We started in
Herding
Africa.
No, we
herding
started in
animals.
Mesopotamia.
I'm sorry. Herding animals is not agriculture.
No, herding animals is it called pasteurization?
Yeah, but I'm saying you
Yeah,
have to
but
move
it's still
them.
agricultural in a
Different.
sense.
Hold
like,
on. No, you have to be more, in a sense, nomadic because you have to keep moving these animals along
Mhm.
to greener pasture, to fresher
Pastures.
You don't have
yeah,
to be
to fresher
nomadic,
environment.
bro. I get what
You
you're
have to
saying. I
be.
get what you're saying.
Yes,
I
Move
get what you're
around
have to
saying.
be.
But you don't have to be
You have to
nomadic.
be. Yes, you have to be. It makes
But
sense.
hold on, the ground naturally
You could be
regrows.
herming camels. You could be herming zebra. You're gonna
You're
have to move them
herding.
around, bro.
If what you're saying is
herding.
true, Maku, then today in Africa, the majority of the
Yeah.
population would be supported by the methods that you're suggesting, but that's not the case.
Well,
That's not the case.
what do you mean method? Farming
Methods of
is
feeding
essential
people.
for us.
We're feeding,
Bruv,
Africa
farming
feeds
is
the world,
Farming is
bro.
essential.
essential.
Everything
Africa
you
is
mentioned, hold on. In my country, everything we don't buy anything that we make. So we don't buy rice, we don't buy thing, we don't, and that's what I like about my country. Yeah, we smart enough to say like, listen, if we make something, why are we outsourcing? And we're the ones who's giving it out to Europeans or whoever wants to buy rice or
Africa is a
beans or
breadbasket
this
of the
or
world,
blah
bro.
blah blah
Feeds the
blah.
world.
If you
We're talking
see the
about
things that
today.
come out of our countries, yeah,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
based on agriculture. That's all. Sorry.
Today,
Okay, but
everything
Based
comes
on
from
agriculture.
Africa.
Yeah.
yeah, but
All
we're
the
going,
fruit you're eating are coming from Africa,
but
bro.
we're going
What
off
you
the
talking
point.
about?
We're going off the point though. The point I was
Yeah.
making is I
Go
think I may be wrong or may be right because yes, there was famines, there was natural disasters, populations go up and down. But I
Yeah.
genuinely believe there's more people in Africa today than there were 3,000 years ago.
Maybe you could
Prove
be
me
right,
wrong.
but
Prove me wrong.
I don't know. It's a difficult one. It is definitely a difficult one. I wouldn't say no, and I wouldn't say yes. I would say that it could be somewhere in between because the events that lead to not as much Africans being in Africa, and yet Africans are all around the world. They're never going to include us diasporans in the number.
That's true. You have
It's
to count
weird.
the diasporans as well. That's true.
Yeah, we're all over the world, so
But doesn't that prove
and
my
then,
point even more, Maku? The fact that there's
Mhm.
loads, that there's people in other countries. There's too many
Of
of
course,
us. There's loads
of
of
course.
us.
But remember, like what they're claiming to us, because we know that in some cases we sell to these places, and in other cases we were taken to these places. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
All I'm
like
saying is, if I
I know if
died today,
sorry.
if I died today, and I was faced the feather being weighed against my soul, and they said you got to
What?
answer one question, and the question is there more people in Africa today or back in
Yeah.
Kemet days? I know what way I'm betting my life. There's
You're gonna
no
say
way
today.
on earth that there's less people in Africa now, right,
Thank you,
than there was
Khan.
in Kemet, because the whole world global population is expanded
Increase.
anyway.
Exactly.
It's impossible. It's an impossibility.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Thank
When
you.
did you lot start counting? Since you're repping the
Come
Euro
on,
thing.
man.
No, hold on one
Yeah,
second.
wait,
Since you're
wait,
repping the
come
Euro
on.
thing, when did you lot start counting human beings
Bro,
on the
I
planet?
will bet
When?
my
What's
life
the earliest
on the
years?
point that Zulu's making.
My brother.
Answer
My
the
brother.
question, man. That's
My
the
brother.
question.
It's
Ask the question.
logical
My brother.
point. It's logical.
But no, it's also a logical point, yeah. That because remember the Africans are definitely doing that, right? That's why there are all these stellars and all of these things you can find in ancient time, and it's just trade, blah blah blah. The amount of people in that kingdom or in that region, and all of there is registered because we keep excellent records. Yeah, everybody else is secondary compared to what records we're keeping. Yeah, and what we're saying is that listen, there's a lot of empty African countries, huge countries. Nigeria is not a massive country compared to other African countries, but the population compared to some of these other African countries, where did all the people go? And the fact that question is out there, and there's been genocides and hidden genocides and transporting of people shows why that there's not as
But,
much people in Africa as there should
Maku,
be.
do
That's
the
a different
genocide? Do
argument.
the
Should be
genocide?
No,
is a
it's not.
different
It's
Hold
argument.
on. Let me
It's
say this
not.
here. Do the
It's not.
genocides outweigh the birth rates? No,
Bro, they're
It
equal
might
some
do.
points.
Hold
they
on. It
don't.
might do.
Zulu,
How
You
many
got
people
families having
died?
10 kids at a time,
My
Maku.
brother.
I
Zulu.
know my uncle's got 10 kids at a time.
Zulu,
Bro.
1 second. Zulu,
How
1
many
second.
people died in the Rwanda thing, Zulu? How many people?
Loads.
Like how many? Like a
I
million?
don't
maybe?
remember, but I have to type in. So I don't remember that. Is it
Yeah,
millions?
please. I'm not sure.
I'll type in.
I didn't even.
Okay, Zulu, I'm gonna get Zulu. Let's just take a number.
I'm just giving that as a
If
recent
500
example,
males,
right?
It says here 500,000 to 662,000 Tutsi deaths.
Right.
So half a
That's
million.
like Yeah,
that's Tutsis.
That's,
What were the
that's,
Hutus?
that's not that much in comparison to 350
Look, 1 second,
million.
Zulu.
No,
Zulu, that was the
no,
Tutsis.
no.
What were the
It's not that
Hutus?
much,
They're
is
not.
it?
Hold on. That's African on African crime, right?
And that was
That's not
recent, by the way,
European. Hold
1994.
on. That's not European on African crime, is it?
But this is 1994, though. Remember,
I'm just
this is
saying.
very...
Yeah, cool. This is recent, but I'm saying,
Exactly.
look, a genocide can take almost 1 million people in the modern time. Yeah, in the ancient times, in old days, with these red coats and these people carrying disease and smallpox and all the things that they came to. Hold on,
Maku, what's
and
the population of
hold
Nigeria?
on, my brother.
How many million people is there in Nigeria?
Zulu, let him finish. People like ad-lib when someone is talking.
Because you're talking about 1 million, bro.
When you're talking to a
200, it's
teacher,
206 million.
Exactly. You're talking about 1
We're not
million here,
playing.
500,000 there.
So how is
We're
half
talking
a million
about
anywhere in
206 million people just in Nigeria.
Sorry.
Are you mad?
Are you measuring the level of a genocide? Like, please. What I'm trying to
No,
say to you is,
what we're
second,
saying
man.
is a genocide, yeah, or a storm or a famine can only kill X amount of people.
I'm saying in the modern time, right? With cameras and everything that's around in UN and all of that, that was able to happen, right? In old times, go back 100, 200 years, is there any UN? Is there anyone going to come with a camera and say, yeah, this event happened? Someone might have written it down and blah, 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 and in someone's journal or in some book somewhere or blah, blah, blah. But bruh, come on, be honest. Yeah? This is what I'm trying to say. Modern technology is allowing us to see certain things and allowing us to type in the computer. How many people died in that genocide? But when it says the Zams rebellion or this one or that one or things that happened in ancient times with Europeans coming over and killing us off, yeah, or colonizing us, pretty words, yeah, it's not recorded like that. They're recording people they kidnap. They're not recording the amount of people that was on the land
Killed.
or in that region or da-da-da. But it's very strange that we've got a population of 200 million and show me another country in Africa that has that number or
Do
close.
you really think the British could come in and kill millions of Africans, bro?
Yes, they did.
My God, bro.
Okay,
King Leopold done his bit.
25 million
How
in
many did he
Congo.
kill? How
What
many
are we
did he
doing,
kill?
man?
How many
12
did
million in
Leopold
Congo.
kill?
12 million.
Let me type this in.
He's got no play numbers, bro. Like,
Oh,
what
shit.
are we doing, man? What are we
10
doing,
million.
man?
What are you
Right,
doing,
so
Zulu?
like we're saying like
That's a lot of people still. I can't lie, Max. That's a lot of
Thank
What are we
people.
you,
doing?
thank you.
That's
That's a
Zulu.
lot of people, bro. That's in one
That's
place.
Leopold. Zulu. That's
That's in one
Leopold.
place.
That's only one guy. Leopold. That's only one
Yeah,
guy.
that's a lot of
That's only
people,
one
man.
Now,
guy,
look, Zulu.
one
when you
European.
look at
Zulu, one second.
Can't, you
Don't
can't,
listen.
that's a
when you
lot of
look
people,
at
though, Can't.
when
Khan,
you
That's a
look
lot.
at
Stop,
10
man.
million
Zulu,
people,
Zulu,
yeah,
you
you
guys,
got to
1 second.
calculate how many children would they have had.
I've
That
had
10
exactly.
million in
Thank you.
over the period of time would be much more people missing.
Come on,
Right.
man. That's where we're
So
getting
the
to
numbers
now.
are short. And that's
Way short.
bruvs, we ain't even gone back past 200 years.
Look at
Is
Arab
what
slave
I'm saying.
trade alone. Castrations.
Right.
How many
Bare
people were
things is
castrated?
going on, you know. The transatlantic, you know,
Just
Zulu. Come on, man.
Zulu. Half of people died in Zulu. Half of them died on
I
the way
think
there.
Okay, but are you only going to count the deaths or you're going to count the births?
I'm talking about, listen, bro.
But no, but you need to counterbalance it with the births as well, no? You
Yeah,
can't
but
just
the
count the
births are
deaths.
going to be in the Americas now.
No, but the
Yeah,
births,
but
hold on. You look at the
Right.
Leopard situation. You don't think they're popping
Okay.
more kids than 10 million?
they died. They're
They
killing
pop,
kids.
the
They were
kids are going to
killing
outweigh
kids,
the deaths.
Zulu.
The kids
They
are
were
going to outweigh
killing
the
It doesn't make
kids.
sense, cuz.
Kids,
10
Zulu,
million
they were
is
killing
10
the
million.
birth rates always outweigh the death rates, bro.
I hear
Kids,
you,
Zulu.
but
They
it
killed 10 million
depends
kids.
who's getting
Where did
killed.
the kids come from? The kids, 10 million kids.
They're going to have more kids. They're not going to kill everyone. They can't
What?
kill everyone.
I
They're
think
going
They
to
that
have
don't
King
care
kids.
about
Leopold is
that,
a bit
bro.
of an isolated
You
incident.
know
That's
what
an
it is?
isolated
Oh,
He
incident.
was a
now it's
bit
an
of a madman,
isolated
wasn't he?
incident.
I'm
No,
talking
it's
about the
not.
whole
He
of
was a bit of
Africa.
a
Yeah,
madman.
he's an isolated incident. Yeah,
He's a
that
bit
I'm
was
of a
talking
your
about the
madman.
whole of Africa, bro.
I wouldn't even back that if I was you, Zulu.
But what he's saying don't even make sense. Why would you kill people that you could just sell them into slavery?
Well, so
But he
there's too
just
many
killed
people
them
there
because he was a
already.
Don't
psycho.
ask us. Don't ask Leopold. You know what I mean? And Leopold was doing business according to his
Was
European
he?
brethren. This is
Yes,
why Belgium
tires.
chocolate. Well,
I swear
whose
they took it
chocolate's the
off
best?
him. I
Nah,
swear
but
he
The
picked
Leopold
it
was a
Belgian
up
bit
and they just
psycho. He
took
was
it
a bit
off him.
psycho, though,
Hold on.
man. I can't
Shut
lie.
Yeah,
He
we
was a
They
can't
bit
took it
defend
psycho.
off him,
Leopold.
bro. They were like, "You're
Anyone
fucking up
defends
the whole shit,"
Leopold?
and they
Nah,
took it off
Leopold
him.
was psycho,
No,
bro. Like, they
no.
weren't normally doing things like that. 10 million.
They were.
They were,
You know,
no, I'm
in
not saying
Let's
they were,
not
I'm
go
not saying they
blatant.
weren't killing people,
Zimbabwe
but like 10
alone,
Yeah,
million.
Zimbabwe
yeah. That's a
alone,
lot, innit? But
Zulu,
I'm
in
saying,
Zimbabwe alone, now many people they killed in Babylon? The population now is on 8 million.
And hold on.
Remember that
Zulu. To match with that, yeah.
Let me type this in.
How big in the European sense is Belgium?
Small. The
How big is
smallest.
Belgium?
Thank you. So, like, a man who comes from a small kingdom can kill 10 million Africans.
But why would you? Why would you kill 10 million
Even back then,
people?
he wasn't
He's
weighty.
a psycho.
He wasn't weighty. No, he wanted to cash in on his piece of Africa. Remember, they carved up Africa in the 1800s in their conference or whatever conference they had, and they decided they were going to carve up Africa. Who do you think they were carving it up for? They were carving it up for the British, the Germans,
French.
the thing. Everybody got a piece. Yeah, and then some people couldn't maintain their stuff. This is why eventually it's mostly French and English now. When it comes to Africa, do you get what I'm saying? When it wasn't just that, it was Germany as well. Germany had Namibia.
Portugal.
Yeah, Germany had a place like Namibia. Imagine that. But Namibia is a desert. They didn't know Namibia was a desert.
No, the diamonds there. There were the diamonds there. That's why, Michael.
Right.
That's why they went to
They carved
Namibia.
it up neatly and just said, yeah.
There's somewhere everywhere. There's something everywhere.
Okay, listen. You brought some.
If only if you got hindsight, would you know that your land
the French
is
were
going to
so
be
harsh
worth
on their
something?
slaves that every year they had to buy more slaves from the English to replenish the stocks because they were slaving them so hard that they were actually dying.
What are you saying, Zulu?
Okay, you've brought some reasonable cases, right, to show that there's been a huge loss. Because 10 million is no joke. But because we're only focusing on the deaths, it doesn't look like we're counting the births. We don't really know what's going to balance out the deaths. Because obviously the deaths are always balanced out with the births, isn't it? So hold on. Taking that into account, right? It's not comparable to the birth rate in Africa today, the amount of people in these countries today. It's not even comparable. We're talking millions and millions apart from back in the day, bro.
Zulu. Yeah, but Zulu, what I'm saying is you don't just take the head count of the dead people. You have to extrapolate how many children would each one have had every generation past.
Exactly.
So then people are missing too.
What?
We have kids in Africa.
You
So
have
one
to
person have
realize that
one person have 10 kids.
Those
10 kids have 10 kids
would have had
each.
10
Those 10 kids have 10
every
kids each.
generation.
Like, what are you doing, bro?
So, but you're proving my point. That's going to outweigh the deaths then. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
No, because those people are missing. They're dead too.
They're not. Yeah. We have to take them out of the equation.
No,
but we're acknowledging what their existence would have been and what benefit they would have done to each and every family. Like, come on.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying the dents that was put into
if I lose a cousin, my cousin gets kidnapped and taken to the Americas.
His whole lineage has been wiped out.
Yeah.
No, but I understand that. But
I'm saying
he might be alive in the Americas.
That's a million people gone from one person. A million people gone from one person. Look at it that way.
That's right.
I'm saying the dent that was put into the general population isn't enough to say that there was more people back in the day than there is now. It was a significant dent, but it's still more people today. That's my claim.
Yeah. I agree with that as well.
I'm saying your claim is based on their claim of counting people. And I don't think they've counted everybody on the planet.
There's probably even more. There's probably even more.
Right. So I don't think they've counted anyone on the planet. So numbers can be conservative, but then numbers can be huge in the wrong way, because I'm saying not every country in Africa has 200 million plus people in it. Go and look around.
Very few. Well,
you got to remember as
Go
well.
and bring up the numbers, bro, and then you'll see.
When you start adding cities into the equation, you're allowing people to have much more children. You get me?
Cities? What are you talking about?
Cities, for example, like back in the day where everyone had their little patch of land and they were bringing up their children on their own land, you got to realize that's different. That they will have 10 children, but it'll be on a certain amount of land. But when you have a city, you got a very small space with millions of people living there, because the city is giving people opportunity to multiply. So when you think about Africa from Kemet till now, think about all the cities that's been added. They're just a way of boosting the population.
What do you guys think about
city
this?
rise,
I typed in
civilizations rise, kingdoms fall. Let's say kingdoms, because we're going to deal with this.
But if we're thinking about Nigeria holding 200 million people,
cut up.
Yeah, it's a quick visit. I might not be here forever, but I just saw, I heard an interesting conversation. I thought I'd join in.
Okay, so look at these statistics. Look at these statistics here. I don't believe this, by the way, because this doesn't make any sense here. 1.1 billion sub-Saharan Africans as of 2022, with a growth rate of 2.59%. So 1.1 billion sub-Saharan Africans, to me,
Mhm.
that sounds outrageous. I think it was more than that. Because how is there 4 billion Chinese people and there's
Mhm.
only 1.1 billion sub-Saharan
Is there
Africans?
4 billion
Right.
Chinese
Isn't
people?
it three?
No,
Is
it's
it
1
3
billion.
billion? It's
No,
one. Is
it's
it 1
1
billion?
billion.
I thought
1
it
billion,
wasn't
yeah.
even 2.
1
I
billion.
thought it was 3 billion or something like
No,
that.
they're
No,
saying
no,
that
no, no,
they're
no, no
saying
way.
there's 1 billion
Let me do
Chinese.
some Googling. Let me do some Googling.
One second,
There's only
they're
6
saying
billion in the world, I think.
they're saying there's 1
Look,
billion.
Or something.
closing over 8 billion.
They're
Bro, there's
saying
1.4 billion. There's more in India. That doesn't even make
yeah,
sense.
exactly.
Yeah.
They're saying
Population of China is 1.4 billion.
The size.
10 years ago, the Chinese population was the biggest, but now they're saying the Indian population is going to
India,
be bigger than them in the next 20 years. They're going
Hold
to
on,
Now
guys.
be
listen to what's going on, Zulu. Listen,
That doesn't
right?
even make sense.
Now,
1.2.
if you was breaking down country by African country, you would see that only a few,
I've been counted.
yeah, I know, have large number. That we're talking about 200 million sounds good, but then let's weigh it up against all the others. If it's near the top, we've got a problem.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Zulu, look at Ukraine. How many people in Ukraine? How many people in Ukraine compared to other African countries? Just look at that
And then we
yourself.
definitely know they're not counting us outside of Africa. That is a big
Oh yes,
fucking
that's
portion.
true. That's
That's a
true.
But why
That's
major
should you?
true.
fucking
That's
But
portion.
true.
why should you count though? If we're
Shut
Because
your
counting
they're the
how
mouth,
many,
people. They're the
how
people.
no, but
you
if we're counting
bastard.
how many lives
So,
the land
Yeah. At least we
can
know where we come
sustain,
from. You
and you don't
dumb.
live on that land,
Yeah.
then
so
you're
a
not being
list.
What are you
sustained
talking
by
about?
that land.
We live. What do you mean
The
we don't live
land
in
of
the
my
land?
ancestors. Are you dumb?
We don't
No,
live in the
but if
land.
you're talking about how
It
much
wasn't that
food
far.
is being produced on the land to feed the people that lives
My
there,
mom was
and
born
you
there.
don't live
I'm good,
there,
man.
I
I do
was
a lot
born
of
there.
imports.
Africa
but
feeds
you're
the
You know
not
what I'm
world.
saying?
eating there. You're not eating
My
there.
mom, my
I've
dad,
been there like 3
my
times, bro.
grandma,
I've been
my
there.
everyone,
Michael, one second.
everyone,
You guys,
everyone was born in
Khan.
Africa.
Do you know that
African
Africa feeds the
countries
world
by
today?
population, yeah.
1 second,
We
Africa.
first generations
Khan,
in this country.
Africa feeds the world
I am
today. What are you
anyway.
talking about?
But that's not the point.
Mhm.
That money's
It is
being
the
robbed.
point.
That money's
It
being
is the
robbed.
point. It is the point.
It feeds
That
the world.
money's
No,
being robbed.
Not
all
money.
the food, most of the food you get today comes
And
from
foliage.
Africa.
That's correct.
What are you
Especially
talking about?
Zimbabwe. For remember for we did it. What was it? Tesco's. Tesco's get
Yes,
all their greenery and foliage from Zimbabwe when they were supposed to be under embargo under
barbos.
Mugabe. Yeah, but
Exactly.
Zimbabwe is
yeah, at
far
that
down on the
time,
list. Though.
and the funny thing is,
Zimbabwe
that time,
supply most of food for British
it's
supermarkets. What are
what?
you talking about?
Sorry, what'd you say, Vic?
No, I was just looking. I'm looking at African countries ranked by
Yes,
population, with Nigeria on top of the list with 200
of
plus
course.
million.
Right,
Ethiopia
Mhm.
coming in close with Democratic
right,
Congo 100 million plus each.
right.
Egypt as well, and then it starts to drop off drastically. South
Dire,
Africa
dire, right,
60, Tanzania 60, Kenya
right,
50, Algeria
right,
50. You can
right.
see how they get the number 1.3
Yeah.
billion.
No, cool. But as I said, the spreading out of it, yeah, if we are the highest popular, I knew that already.
Yeah,
That in Nigeria, you have the largest population of Africans,
But
full stop.
does that count immigrants, Marco, or is that natives?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Look
because
at
it
the
just
Ain't no
says
same.
one.
200 million.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on, hold on.
one last thing. It just says 200 million. We don't know if it's foreigners coming in as well that
it
count
says
it.
the
Bruh,
UN.
they're
It's
all
a UN
Africans.
projection of all
African.
How do you
people
know
in
that?
the
There's
country.
There's Chinese
260
people in
million.
Nigeria, bro. There's Chinese
It's
people in
only
South
one.
Africa. How do
Well,
you know that?
bruh,
It's
like we say Egypt. Look at the population of Egypt. They threw Egypt in there as one of the largest, and we know majority of that is Middle
the
Eastern
Roman and
man,
French.
Euros. Everyone else is in there but us. You get it? So I
Exactly.
understand what you're saying, Zulu. But
There's
for
immigrants.
Nigeria,
No,
our
but
immigrants are always other Africans.
African.
That's true.
You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we
Yeah.
got some Chad-looking
You're right.
brothers, and some
Michael,
people
how many
can speak
tribes?
their language and shit.
Michael,
Yeah.
how many languages in Nigeria, Michael? Please tell
Sorry?
the people. How many
How many
languages
what?
in Nigeria?
Oh
Languages.
mate. Let's not play this game.
Let's
And
play
it's
this game.
reflected of the people, isn't it? As the of the
Exactly. It's my
different
point. Yeah,
tribes. So
exactly.
I said that there's only 50 something countries in Africa, but yet there's over 250 tribes in Nigeria. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't make
And I'm
sense.
saying those tribes are
That's a lot.
representatives of everybody around the continent. It only
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. It just seems to be the most popular place for Africans to be or to reside. And we've been doing that way before any Europeans came along.
So wait, don't you think there should be more in Nigeria than in India then? Because India, remember,
They should,
India is
of
not a
course.
continent. Because when I did the statistics, I didn't type in a specific country. I said sub-Saharan
Yep.
Africa. That's most of the continent. continent. So how is it
Nigeria than India.
how is most
Go
of
on.
the continent got less
Yeah.
than a country in Asia?
Yep. Yeah.
Does that even make
Exactly.
sense?
That's what Paul trying to make to you, Zulu. Now you see what we're trying to say to you.
How does it
No,
even
we're
make sense?
saying we're
True
saying
enough.
also that the maths from all of their collations, when you put it together, it's just confusing. You
They're
know what I
not
mean? It's
counting it
just like
properly,
what?
man.
What is this? You get me? And then the Sentinelese, are they part of the Asia bit? Which, like, what are we doing here? Come on, man. When did you go in the rainforest? And remember, you keep going in the rainforest and finding new sets of people. You've been doing it for the longest while. To get it. So when did you start counting? Like how many's in the Amazon? We don't know.
Ella,
The
Africa
Congo.
unexplored.
How many people in the
Ella,
Congo? You don't know, but
We don't
There's part
know.
of the Congo that are not even touched. 2 million years. No one's been there.
Yeah. No one's been there. Central Africa, no one's been there.
Right there. Like, and it's not
Yeah,
even been
they
there.
don't have accurate. Yeah, it's not.
They don't have the equipment and the
You can't have accurate
But-
stats. It's not
Because you're not
possible.
going to get the birth rates of the Hadza tribe, are you? Where's the birth
No.
certificates?
No,
It's all-
no, we don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Some of our tribes don't do that.
We don't even do birth certificates. Some of us.
Yeah. Like you're gonna ask a Khoisan for his birth
Good.
certificate. Huh?
Good.
You gonna click? You
Some
gonna click
woke
it?
Africans.
You gonna click at you until you can't click no more.
Okay, but Vic, what do you think about this question? Do you think there's more people in Africa today than there were in Kemet times?
Yes.
Thank
yes.
you. See?
Just about because I think maybe just the effects of medicine. Just the effects of modern medicine alone.
No.
Then again, it could
modern
be
medicine-
counterbalanced by
sorry.
modern
killing
genocide.
us.
We're not too sure.
No. Sorry. Modern medicine has nothing over ancient medicine. Oldest medical.
Nah, you can't say that, Maki. You can't say
I
that.
don't know.
Oldest
Maki, I don't know.
medical documents is a papyrus,
Yeah.
right? So you
Yeah.
can look it up, brother. I'm not.
I know they have
Okay, but
hella
Maki,
herbs.
what about the
You're
contraceptive?
not
What
ready
about
for me.
what about the
Saps and all of that.
the crocodile poo contraceptive though? Like it's not on the Kemetic medical isn't 100%, bro. There's some wacky shit in there. Let's be
Well, it's
real.
circumcision. What is circumcision? Like that's thousands of years.
Okay, but
into
what
their
about the
thing and
crocodile
past them.
shit though? Like what's that about?
What's crocodile shit?
They used that as contraception, bro. They mixed up some spices and crocodile shit and used that as
In Egypt?
contraception. Yes.
Maybe I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. It's
If
not
it
100%,
works-
is it?
Maybe
if it
under
works,
Ptolemy.
it works.
How did you work?
Under Ptolemy. Maybe
Okay, are you gonna try it? Are you gonna
No,
try
I'm
it?
asking. Do you know if
How
you work
can I
now,
try
Zulu?
it?
No.
I ain't got a fucking
No.
clue.
Are you gonna try it?
No, wait,
How's
Zulu,
he
wait.
gonna try it?
1 second. 1 second. I didn't know about Zulu. 1 second. I didn't know about it. You put it, Zulu. 1 second.
got
1
pom-pom.
second. 1 second.
Nah,
Wait, stop
you
laughing.
put it on your thing, bro. It's for the man to put on his thing.
What?
1 second, bro.
Nah,
I didn't know nothing
This
about
was
it.
the other
You brought
day.
it
It's
up.
100% fact.
Lava.
1 second. Did the people say it works or not, Zulu? I don't know.
It probably does. It probably burns the seed, or it probably does work. But it's disgusting.
So hold on. The large amount of people moving through. How many people did they say was in the Bantu migration? Did they ever give us a number?
Millions.
Oh,
I don't know the exact number, but it's definitely millions. 100%.
right. So depending,
Maybe 100 million or
let's do the
something like
math.
that.
Let's do the
100
math.
million.
No, I'm guessing.
movements.
I'll type in. I'm guessing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, why?
I'll Google it. What are you saying?
Okay,
The
it says
Bantu
here
migration.
310. No, this is proper. See, they say Bantu speaking. That's the false thing as well.
Yeah.
People can speak a language. Yeah, man. This is what I'm saying, man. We don't know, man.
No, but most people who were speaking a Bantu type language are Bantus, isn't it?
Wow,
Like,
they say 310
no one's gonna speak.
million people gradually left their original homeland of West Africa and traveled to the eastern and southern regions of the continent. That's
wow.
No, but read it. But hold on, read it
Right.
again. No, read it again. Listen to what it says. Today.
Sorry. Is
It says
there
today.
hold on. Is there that even number in Nigeria, for example, now?
No.
Where there's the highest population. Exactly. So is there more people then or less people?
No.
then?
I can
there's
explain
more
it.
people
I can
then.
explain it.
There is some kind of theory.
No, Maku, I can explain it, Maku. Think about it, yeah? The Bantu migration.
It's not everybody. It's just
But
Bantu.
I understand what you're saying, Uncle. I understand what you're saying. Listen to this though. Because I get what you say. It is more than the 200 million. That's true.
Right.
But here's why. Because that 100 million, that's more, is going to go into South Africa and other places from West Africa. So it's still kind of, it's just mixed. It's just been distributed. That's all.
I think they might be basing this number on the spread of the language here,
bro.
Because there's another thing that goes on to say that roughly
For
350 million people.
let's say
see, it's a language thing, Vic. It's not even a people.
Wait. Let's say life originated in the South, yeah. But yet you're only represented by 60 million people.
Because we came from the East and the North. We didn't come from the South.
And we also, even now, move around. Yeah? Because no one is permanently restricted to the place where they're born. Like, that's not even an African way. Do you get what I'm saying? You are free to move to other places, other countries, you get it? You might have been born in the South and then you move to the East or you move to the West. Or
look at this. Michael, I just typed in the population of ancient Egypt. Look at this here.
Go on.
The size of population has been estimated. Okay, this is estimation, fair enough. But it says here, has been estimated as having risen from 1 to 1.5 million in the 3rd millennium BCE. So,
Egypt or just Cairo, like?
It says
no
Egypt.
Cairo.
It's the whole of Upper and Lower Egypt. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't count
that
Nubia and
was
Kush.
like-
This doesn't count Nubia and Kush.
That can't count the Nubians, the
It
Sudanese.
doesn't count Nubia and Kush. You're right.
Ethiopia
But Egypt alone, though, is a
doesn't.
big place. And if it's only 1.5 million, that's got nothing on 1.1 billion sub-Saharan Africans. It's got nothing,
No,
bro.
but you're saying at some point the Bantus passed through Egypt.
Yeah.
This is my point, bro. They passed or they settled even there for a little bit, take a little break, but they was up in Mesopotamia before. How many million people was up in Mesopotamia and was moving in this Bantu migration?
I can type in
300. No, Vic just said it. No,
but hold on. That's when they were already in West Africa, from what he read.
No.
when they already came into West Africa.
Oh, once they already there.
So
now.
exactly.
Okay.
So from West Africa, then into the rest of the place. So it's not, but it's
That's
not
a
that much,
lot
though,
of
Mike. It's
people,
not
though.
that much. It's not that much. 1.5 million Egyptians back in the day. That's nothing compared to one country.
Yeah, but again, it's borderline racism. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
you think it's
Like,
racism? Wow.
No.
Wrong.
No one called themselves no Egyptians.
Oh,
We
here
got that
go.
right.
Bosh.
No, we got that. It's you, European shit,
Bosh.
isn't it? So
Bosh.
it's
Oh
from
my
when
God.
they start keeping records, and definitely something like that is
From
going to
Ptolemy.
be a
Ptolemy,
estimation.
Yeah. From Ptolemy onwards.
Guess
from
what?
Ptolemy
I
the
typed
second.
in ancient Mesopotamia population. Listen to what it says here.
What?
At its peak, it had a population of some 50,000 citizens. Sumerians are also responsible for the earliest form of written language. So the Sumerians and these people at their peak, 50,000.
Racist.
That's nothing.
Racism.
That's not racism. That's facts,
That's
bro.
racism.
Hold on,
There's
wait.
more
Any
people on this
brown man are
planet
getting their
today.
numbers topped.
There's more people here today. That's a fact, man.
No, there are, but I don't believe 50. What, 50,000 people? Bro, have you
This is
seen the Hanging
3,000
Gardens
years
of
ago,
Babylon?
Vic.
Like, there's
3,000
certain things.
Vic, this is
No,
it's
it
not
doesn't even
3,000
make
years ago. It's
sense. It doesn't
5,000
even
years.
make
This is 3,000 BC.
It don't make sense. Like, what, the
5,000
pyramids,
years
bro?
ago.
The
Doesn't make
pyramids,
sense.
what, 1.5 million
You haven't got.
people? The
Hold on,
pyramids.
What tools have you got?
Vic, it's it's 5,000 years ago, bro.
What is this
How is
based
that
on?
not believable?
The pyramids, though, bro. The pyramids.
No,
is
because
like
you have to have evidence of bodies and thing and blah blah blah. And if you're
birth
saying,
and
hold
death
on,
rates weren't being correlated then. They weren't being
and
collated.
hold
then.
on,
No.
hold on. Yes, and you're right, Zulu. Not everybody, even in that time, lived in a city.
Yeah,
right?
Of course.
Oh, so you're saying the hunter and gatherers are not counted? Come
No,
on,
there's
man.
no nomadic people. There's there's other
Oh,
people
my
who are
gosh.
around there, Turkic thing, niggas on the steps, walking and wandering around. There's lots of people not organized yet, but there are still loads of people. Yeah.
Okay, look
just
at this. I
because
found
you
another
gave,
one.
hold on, just because they gave estimation on an
Mhm.
ancient city
Mhm.
or ancient civilization, I think that's a bit weird.
It is
They
an
can't do that.
estimation. I'll admit it's an estimation, but
Yeah, they can't do that. I think
if
it's
they're going to estimate
conservative as well.
50,000, like an estimation usually is somewhat close to the actual thing in some ways. It's nowhere
Yeah,
near
in some
millions.
ways.
You know what I mean?
According to what they're recording with.
And listen to this here. It says here, this is another one. Uruk, one of Sumeria's largest cities, has been
Mhm.
estimated to have had a population of 50,000 to 80,000 at its height, given the other cities in Sumeria and the large agricultural population. A rough
Right.
estimate for Sumeria's population might be 0.8 million to 1.5 million. So
Right.
including
Same.
everything, not just the city, the most it could be is 1.5 million.
Right,
That's
in that region.
That's the same as Kemet. Kemet was 1 point something. Let me look at it again. Kemet was 1.5 million as well. So it's
So
bro, like
they're
there's more
saying,
people today.
hold on, they're saying that there was under 3 million, yeah, then in those ancient civilizations. But
Yeah.
yet the Bantu, how many in the Bantu migration though?
It's 300 and something million, bro. Way more.
So it doesn't make sense. Like the whole of what they're saying, it doesn't make sense, bro.
But hold on, it does
Come
not
on.
prove my point that there's more people today than there were in the ancient times.
No, I'm saying that you can't leave things that are out in between. Wars thing, we fight amongst ourselves as well. It's not like Africans don't kill each other and have great wars and great things since that time. Do you get what I'm saying? So like there's lots of reasons why the numbers are short, even in Africa, like we're saying, that number's not right. No. Yeah. And I'm saying there's a lot of big, massive countries, yeah, that don't have the population doesn't reflect the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? India is like a
billion
like
something
an
now,
island.
man.
Where is that in Africa? Where can we put India
Everything
in
is at
Africa?
1.4 right
Yeah.
now. Africa, India, China.
It's
they're
not
all at
bigger than South
1.4
Africa. Is India bigger than South Africa? No.
South Africa, yes, but
maybe,
not
maybe.
not
No.
the south of the
No, you're talking
African.
about the land. Obviously, the land, maybe not, but we're talking about population.
No. I'm talking about
Population,
the
yes.
land.
Landmass.
Yes, but what we're
The
saying,
landmass, India has to be
The
bigger than
landmass
South
doesn't
Africa.
equal population, though.
Listen, no. Why does it have to be? Sorry. Yeah, no, the landmass doesn't. That's why we're saying Nigeria is not. Did I not say that in the beginning? Nigeria is not the biggest African country.
Exactly, but it has the most population.
Right.
So India is not
Yeah.
bigger than South Africa, but it
So,
has the
and I'm
most.
saying in South Africa is a bigger place than Nigeria. Like, fuck that.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying? You got Zim, you got
India is
everything
double the
full.
size of South Africa.
They
Just so
don't
you know,
class it
India
as
is
South
double the
Africa
size of
just
South
on its own. They
Yeah,
call
but
it as
Michael,
the
a lot of
whole
that isn't
region.
livable. A lot of that isn't livable landscape. It's mountains and deserts, and it's not livable
Regardless,
landscape.
bro. Regardless.
We're talking about livable locations where people live.
Yeah, but we're not counting the distances even between Pretoria and Cape Town, for example. Like, bruvs, the levels is
2
not.
days drive.
We can't do comparisons. The
But that doesn't
miles
mean
and everything
population.
clearly shows you that the landmass that we're talking about is massive compared to what they're talking about with India and
I
America.
agree with you. The
underpopulated.
landmass of
You get it?
Africa is huge, yeah, enough to fit the
Yeah.
And
whole
underpopulated.
to fit all the
Right.
continents in the world. But that
Right.
doesn't mean that the population equals big landmass, because you can have a big landmass and live crowded.
I
You can
said
live in
that.
one
I
village,
said
or
that.
you can live
I
in one
said that.
city.
Density,
Doesn't
isn't
mean
it?
that
But
you're
I
going to have
said
more
that.
people in a smaller country. This
No,
means that
but
you're more.
if we live coastal, and if you can see the northern countries have been invaded by Europeans and other different types of people and blah blah blah, and they've settled and blah blah blah. Where did the original people go? No, some of them went into the forest, some went, into the Sahara, like the Tuareg, and then others went into other countries, which are either coastal or by major rivers. That's how we live in.
Oh,
fam.
look, people in the chat said that India is bigger than South Africa. It's 3 times
Just
bigger.
Googled it. Just Googled it. India is at least double the size of South Africa.
So
That's
so
South
again,
Africa.
yeah, it's bigger than South Africa. So that's not
South
good.
Africa is just a one little ditty country, though, right?
E-
Compared to
exactly.
India. India is like it's hench, glench, right? For a country, it's glench. It's one of the
Yeah.
biggest countries in the world, right? I'd say it's easy, maybe top 5.
Is it the biggest in Asia?
Does that make sense?
It might not be the biggest in Asia because you've got Russia, China.
Is Russia part of
and
Asia?
Hold on, one second.
Russia's part of Asia.
I thought Russia was its own thing.
One second.
Russia has a part of it in Europe, but
One
mainly Russia
second.
is-
Should not Eurasia be one of the biggest land masses in the world? Should it not? be?
Eurasia.
Yeah.
What is Eurasia? Let me Google it.
Is that like Eastern Europe and Asia?
The whole landmass. We're saying land masses, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're
No, we're
not
talking about
separating anything
continents.
from
Continents.
Right. It's a continent
Mhm.
in a sense. So okay, that
Eurasia
should be-
is a continent.
No, Eurasia is
How
not.
can
How big is it?
how can
Eurasia-
how can
Eurasia is a
hold
people.
on? How can India, that is a small piece of it, yeah,
Bigger than
be
this.
bigger than the bigger continent that it's attached to? Makes no fucking sense. What are we doing here?
It's not. It's not. It's not. That's not what
what
we're
are you
saying.
saying?
India's just like so. The
The
land mass-
numbers in India. No, hold on. The numbers in India is amazing. There's over 1 billion people in India, right? But I'm saying, yeah, the landmass of India that was a piece of Africa. Again, let's not do that. Yeah, but smashed into what we're calling Eurasia or Europe. Yeah, and gave you the Himalayan mountains and all of this type of stuff, right? They can measure it to a time and blah 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 and tell you it was so. So at the end of the day, this India is on a different plate to Europe, and that's how it was able to crash into Eurasia, because one plate goes over the other plate, and that's why the other side, like the Nepal and all of that, are on a higher plateau. Yeah, and trust me, a plateau is not low down.
No, Maka, I hear what you're
Bro.
saying, yeah, but again, like the point that was just proven, you even said it yourself. Landmass doesn't equals population. So you can have huge sections of land, like you can look on the map and say, "Oh, Russia's so big," but how many people are living? What's the population distribution within the landmass?
Everybody in Russia.
Look at it. Hold on.
Let me say this last thing. You'll find that the population distribution isn't actually even. So you can look at a big landmass and say, "Oh, this is big. There should be loads of people here."
No,
but everyone's not living everywhere. They're not living everywhere.
Of course.
So it doesn't equal big population.
Sporadically, they live everywhere. But everybody in Russia is concentrated in the west.
Sorry. You're talking about Russia. Why are you talking about Russia? When it's
a big landmass.
Right. And what is on that landmass? Is China on that landmass?
Right.
No.
Russia is apparently the largest landmass in the world.
Sorry.
No, China's not on that landmass, according to the borders.
China is not on the landmass.
No.
What landmass?
What are you talking about?
On Russia. China's not on Russia.
No, look. Asia is the biggest continent. I've got it all on the screen right now. Asia is the biggest continent.
Crazy.
Africa is next. Yeah.
Asia's bigger than Africa. What?
Asia, of course, is bigger than Africa. So now,
no, you know why? Because they're counting the Middle East. That's why.
Because they're counting Russia.
You can fit all the continents in Africa.
Wait,
one guy, you can fit all the continents in Africa.
You can fit all the continents in Africa.
Wait, though. Bro. Wait, listen to me. The whole of Europe and the Far East is on one landmass. Yes or no? Let's get that straight first.
Whole of Europe and the Far. What? Sorry, Europe is considered one landmass.
Are you all right?
Europe and Asia is not the same landmass, Maki. It's not.
But they kind of are. They're connected in the way.
Tectonic plates are not the same.
Let's screen share. Let's put them.
Doesn't matter if the tectonic plates are the same. We can see what we can see. When we see India, we don't see it as a separate part.
It is separate.
Island.
It's a completely different environment to Britain.
Sorry?
You can't compare India and Britain.
Bro, I'm not saying Britain.
I think he's trying to say that they're connected, though, right?
No, of course, everything's connected.
On one side, hold on.
Africa's
On one side,
to shit.
Sorry. In one side is Korea and China, right? On one side of this Europe, at the top, is where you say the Bering Straits are. Yeah, you go across the top, you're in Mongolia. Yeah, you go further left on the further right, and you're in Russia. Like, what the hell are you doing?
I just typed
now,
it
when
in
you
and
come
it's saying
south,
Asia.
one second, yeah. When you go south now, you're in where? You're in France, Spain, yeah, all the Mediterranean countries, right? Right? On the one landmass.
Do you know? I just figured out.
Go on.
Sorry to cut you.
Yeah, go on.
It says Asia is the largest continent on Earth, but when I looked on the map, guess what they've fit into Asia? They made the whole of the Middle East.
Of course.
So think about that now. If you're gonna fit in the Middle East,
the Middle East is not helping that number. The Middle
How
East
is the what?
It's Russia, bro. Listen, Russia is 17 million square kilometers.
You know what? You're right. It's Russia. Yeah.
China is 9.6 million square kilometers.
Russia.
China is itself bigger than the United States on its own, right?
Has Russia always been considered Asia, though?
Russia, of course it is. Look at its location. It touches Mongolia.
It's there. It's all one landmass.
It's Asia.
It's
Asia.
Alaska.
But don't get it twisted, though.
Don't
get it twisted, though. Don't get it twisted, though, Zulu. I see your confusion because nobody in Russia lives over that
someone pull up
side
a
of
map,
Russia.
please? Share your screen.
They don't live on the border. They don't live on the border of Russia.
Nobody lives on that side of Russia. All Russia's major states.
Share your screen.
St. Petersburg, Moscow, wherever. It's
all
all in Western Russia.
About.
That is so weird. I didn't even know that. Shit, man.
Yeah, but of course it is, though. It touches
what about
Mongolia.
that meme that says, "Oh, you can fit every country in Africa"?
Can someone share the screen, please?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
So then we'll go back to that in a little while. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we're just going to deal with the continent of Eurasia. yeah, where everything is
It's no
thing, and a
continent
little
of
piece of
Eurasia.
it.
We're getting
Hold
to the
on,
slip.
a little
Go on,
piece
tell me
of
what to
it
Google.
that is India. Yeah, they're saying it's one of the biggest land masses in the world. Like, I just don't understand how
But
that.
wait a minute,
that
we got
was
to remember
possible.
those maps aren't accurate
Just
because they actually
don't.
downsized them. They
I'm
actually
sharing for
downsized.
you, Maku. I'm
No, they
sharing
make
for you,
Africa
bro.
look small on those
Oh,
maps. Remember?
tough.
Of course they do. All
So
the
it's not 100%.
projections. Nah, they're
Right.
they're bollocks. They're bollocks.
Right.
Africa is the second biggest continent done. Yeah, simple as that.
No,
Like,
it's not true.
It's the
I don't
biggest.
know,
Everyone
man. I
knows that.
don't. Yeah, man.
Everyone knows that. Yeah, the whole of what we're saying is Europe. Yeah, is clearly
The corner of
visible.
Africa.
That is the corner. It's the corner of the Sahara. When they're showing on satellite maps and they're showing Europe, the Mediterranean, and and we know the rest of Europe's only on the left over there, but we can clearly see there's no end to the Sahara. That line, do you get it? So we can clearly see what you're telling us to what your satellite is even telling us is not comparable. Yeah, Africa is
I am
100
not
times
understanding what you're
bigger.
saying. When
I'm
we look
sorry.
at this here,
Yes, this is
like
What
which
map is
part
that?
of Asia,
the
which part of
iconography.
Europe?
Sorry, that's not a big enough map, man.
That's
Come on,
not
man.
accurate, bro. Look how small.
Pull up
Come
a
on,
decent
man.
one. All right,
That's
that's
not.
it. That's
That's
it.
not
That's better.
accurate.
That's better.
Right.
That's better.
No, it doesn't
But
matter about the accuracy. I'm just trying to.
now,
I'm just trying to. Like, there's Eurasia now. Yeah.
Look, they
sorry.
counted Europe as well. Are you? Come on,
Yeah. Look.
man.
Look.
Look at
No.
that.
This is what
No.
makes Maku right now. Look, because this will change
One
into
second.
Eurasia as we
One
look at it.
second. We can cut out the Middle East because, like, that's new. They've just added that, right?
This
But
little bit here.
yeah, they've just added that. That's a new thing they've done. Yeah, right up to above Turkey. Yeah,
This doesn't
that's
even
where
make
it
sense.
should be. Part of Africa as well.
This is it.
But
Okay.
But
Okay.
what
So
I'm
you're
trying to
saying
say,
this whole
look,
Middle
look,
East should be part of Africa?
100%.
look
That makes
at
sense.
India. Even according to this bent up iconography map, right?
Yeah.
You could take India,
Yeah.
and you take India and put it in South Africa,
Nah.
in the southern
Doesn't
part of
fit.
Africa.
It doesn't fit. It's bigger.
It's tiny, isn't it?
Bigger, no,
No,
Tiny,
it's
innit?
India is bigger
India's bigger.
than South
Bigger than
Africa.
South Africa.
No, I'm saying if you put it in the thing, because it
In there,
definitely
yeah, it
fits
fits.
in
That
it.
map is wrong. That map,
No,
you
it
fit
fits.
20
No,
of
it fits in the whole of Africa, but not in
Yeah,
South
you
Africa.
fit
though.
20 of those in
Oh,
Africa.
listen. That map. Listen. That Africa. That map is small, bro.
It's
Let's be
short.
real.
Yeah.
So let's not play
Is there
that
like
game,
an
innit?
accurate map of it of Africa, like and
Let's
everything?
have a look.
Let's not
Let's
play
have
that
a look.
game, innit? Like,
See,
what
these
we
are the
doing
things
here?
that I had Googled. Yeah, there's some numbers. Countries
Sorry?
ranked by landmass. This was the landmass of India, whatever. This is the landmass of Asia.
Right, I got you. I got you.
This is
I got you.
huge. Shall we just quickly cut the landmass of Africa?
All right.
Ooh, it's
Because what they're
14
doing,
14 kilometers smaller, which might be wait, let's just
So Africa's smaller than India.
doesn't
That's what
make
they're
sense,
saying.
bro.
but
Doesn't
wait,
make sense.
How is Africa smaller than India?
How can
What are you
Africa
doing?
be? Oh, come on, man. Bro,
so
India's
then
tiny.
Even your eye, hold on,
bro.
hold on, Vic. Even your eye was telling you, yeah, that what they're presenting to us on the screen, yeah, does not make
Bullshit.
sense.
It doesn't
to
make
what
sense
they're-
at all.
Right. Because if you take India and you put it in southern part of Africa, it fits nicely with loads
Easily.
of space on either side. Yeah.
look at the size of
I'm
Africa
just
compared to
saying,
everything here.
right? So we know if you got the map where you've got all the continents in it, yeah, because I know they reduce
What kind of map
Africa's
is this?
size, and they tell you on the map that they
It's apparently
reduce
the most accurate map.
Africa's size, right? Sorry. What is
Yeah,
that?
but
just
even
asking.
US looks bigger. Nah,
Nah,
that doesn't.
sorry,
that
man.
can't be
You're
accurate.
never going to get
Is there another one?
one from the iconographers that was correct. You never. It's a company. It's part
If you
of
go
a
on
Masonic
Google
order.
Images, it should be some there.
Yeah,
Which one do you want?
Rough.
what is this? All I know, yeah. They told you India is one of the largest thing in the world. Yeah, no disrespect
way.
to India, but it's not. It can never be.
Population wise,
They
maybe,
told
but
you
not
try that one.
country-wise.
Africa. They told you Africa is the second biggest continent in the world. That the lie detector said was a
Try that one. Try
goddamn
that one.
lie. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, even now, it still kind of looks like it's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm
They
just trying
never,
to fight
they
for
never.
something that's not true. I don't know.
I mean,
No,
look, Africa is
they're
clearly
not going to
bigger than
present you a map. They're not going to present you a map that shows Africa bigger than anything.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Not,
But
no,
yet
no,
they're
it's
going to
bigger-
tell
it's
you,
bigger
hold
than
on, wait,
everything here.
wait. They're going to tell you it is, but the size and what you're visually seeing
Bro, it takes days just to get from one place in Zimbabwe. It takes 2 days, man.
Africa looks like the biggest continent here. It really does.
Thank you. Yeah.
And you need a huge
England's
amount
supposed
of
to be
leisure
invisible.
to come together to create that kind of landmass right
England
there.
is supposed to be invisible.
You can fit the UK
Not
5
meant to
times
show
or
up in
4
the
times into Zimbabwe.
But you know what's not fair about this map as well?
Zulu
Yeah?
nerds.
A lot of that Russia, no one's living in a lot of that. It's just snow.
No one's living in a lot. I mean, how many people are living in the Sahara?
A lot of people are living in that though. A lot of people
In
are
the Sahara, but not in the
There's
millions.
more people living in the Sahara than in the Russian snow areas, bro. 100%.
Yeah, of course. They're both deserts. They're both comparable. But then I'd say there's more people in the Sahara, but it's not like in the millions, like crazy millions of people
It
living
has
out there.
to
They're
be
just
because
nomads.
some countries are fully in the Sahara, fully.
Really?
Yes. Like
You're talking about
is it Algeria and all that? Yeah.
Niger. These
Fully
are
in the
all
desert.
fully, yeah. And then let alone you want to go to Mauritania and bruv, it's just long, bruv.
What the fuck? Oh wait, this is showing how.
Right.
See? Come on, man.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't include Russia though. No, there's no Russia in there.
Yeah, but Russia's no one's living there, man. As much as come on.
Yeah,
man.
Russia is the
Most-
biggest place on earth. Though.
A lot of that is just snow. It's just snow, Vic. It's
No, I'm just saying
snow.
Russia's not here. Russia's
So
not
Vic,
here.
one second, Vic. So what's in there right now? What are they showing us in there right now?
What's in there right now is the United States, Portugal, Spain, France, Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Belgium, the Netherlands, Eastern Europe, India,
Mad.
China part two,
China.
Europe's not in there.
Japan,
You said
China,
Europe.
bro.
UK.
And you know,
China was one of the
United
biggest
States is
continents.
massive. Let's not
You
forget,
just
United
said-
States is
you just
massive,
said-
bro.
Yeah.
You
You
said there
said
was
China
no
was one of the
Europe.
biggest continents in the world.
China 1 and 2.
Come
Yeah.
on, man. Come on, man. Look at that.
Yeah. Nah,
That's
please don't
crazy.
play this game. Bro. Where's China? Where's India? Sorry.
India's right there.
Right in Ethiopia, mad.
Thank you.
Bare in India.
Thank
Bare
you.
India in this.
Right. So this is what we're trying to say because, like, when you measure how big America is, right, it's not that big.
Right.
It's a certain amount of miles across
It's-
and certain
You
amount of
can
miles.
fit the world
from
population to Kansas.
Yeah.
Listen,
But when
you
we're
can-
talking about hundreds of thousands of miles for the Sahara, it just brings everything into
And there's still gaps in there. You can still see gaps.
Well, you could pretty much fit the United States into the Sahara. You can see that.
you can fit all the continents into
on-
Africa. That's
it.
all
Allow
the
it.
continents into Africa. No way.
Yes.
Well, that's what they're showing
All
you there,
the
bro.
continents
Okay,
into
but guys,
Africa.
what about
There's
South
no South
America?
America
What
here.
about South America?
There's
and
no
the rainforest?
Canada.
Listen,
There's no
That's pretty
Greenland.
that's
damn
one.
big, innit? That's
There's
pretty
no
damn
Russia.
big. South America.
Greenland's not that big, but there's no South America. There's no
Yeah.
Australia.
All I'm saying-
there's no
Yeah, man.
Russia here.
I can't
I
lie.
hear you on that one.
Russia
Yeah,
is
all I'm
there,
saying.
man. What are you talking about? You said Eastern Europe thing,
No, there's a
Switzerland.
significant part of Europe. There's a significant part of
Okay,
Europe.
so why are you saying Europe's not there?
Russia
Right.
isn't there. I didn't say Europe wasn't there. I just said that Russia wasn't there, and
Bro, Madagascar's
mid-
almost bigger than the UK. Look at that shit, man.
almost. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my gosh. There's no
crazy.
comparison.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you're playing.
And
games.
All I know, Zulu. No, that's
Playing
fake.
games
Yeah,
with
I know the UK can fit into Zimbabwe 4 times, so that's a lie.
Easily.
Exactly.
Fine.
So
For night.
look what they're showing. So that's a lie. Come on, bro.
As I said, listen, it doesn't take an hour to fly over England. It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Go
an
to
hour.
Scotland and England easily.
How could it?
It takes
an
an
hour.
hour. It takes
You
an
fly in
hour.
at over 350 miles an hour. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not going to
but
take you an hour.
obviously, when you take off at top speed, yeah, you should be reaching that thing quite quickly. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you reach the altitude and you reach the speed quite quickly because you're leaving, innit? Right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying it took an hour to fly over and past Lagos. 1 hour.
Mad.
Yeah. So I'm saying to fly over England is not going to take me
an hour
in a
no.
No, it's going to take something like 15 to 20 minutes.
Half hour or something, innit?
Half hour. All right.
Because it's literally like 400 miles wide, and you'd be moving in a plane like 500 miles an hour.
And
You can
remember,
get to
leaving
France
Lagos.
in like 2 hours.
Remember,
Easy.
leaving
Hour.
Lagos. Oh, actually, yeah.
Get to France
Leaving,
by boat pretty quick.
leaving Lagos is not leaving the country. Now we start going into the northern cities and all of that
everything
of
else.
Nigeria, and then we leave, and then we're in the Sahara.
Lagos is huge, though. Look at Lagos.
Yeah. Once we reach the top of Nigeria, like the deserty parts,
Wow.
that's the Sahara, bro.
So do you consider Nigeria smack there in the middle of the fucking Sahara Desert then?
No, Nigeria down there.
This
No,
isn't
that's
correct.
Niger.
What is
Is
this?
this even an accurate map? That's not an
That's
accurate map.
Niger. That's
Sudan
Niger.
here? Isn't this
That's Niger.
No,
That's
those are
Niger,
capitals.
not
Those are
Nigeria.
capitals.
No, that's
Those
Niger.
are
That's
the
Niger.
capital.
That's Niger. That's not
Sudan
Nigeria.
was here.
Niger. That's not
Niger.
Nigeria.
That's not Nigeria.
It's
Nigeria.
Niger.
It says Nigeria. I don't know.
No,
No, it says
Niger.
No, it
Niger. It
doesn't
says
say
Ni-
Nigeria.
Niger. It says
What?
Nigeria.
No, it's not Niger.
No,
Nigeria is
there's
on the
the E.
coast.
There's the EA at the end. There's ER at the
There's
end.
the
Look at it.
IRA at the end.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not Nigeria, bro. Like, allow it, huh?
Yeah, it's not. It's not in Nigeria's place, is it?
We're not landlocked.
No.
This map
We're
isn't even
coastal,
accurate. What the hell?
This is what the fuck is this map? Is this old?
That's not accurate, bro. I think it's a quiz. You have to mix and match it yourself or something like that. It's a quiz.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a quiz.
Mad.
There we go.
Oh, it's done it again.
That's
Look
a
at
bit
that. Oh, Niger. Okay,
There
that's
you go.
different.
There you
That's
go. There you
different.
go.
Niger,
So he
Niger's different though.
right. So Niger considers itself middle of the Sahara, no long thing. That's crazy. Didn't know that.
Doesn't consider
Look
itself,
how big
and
these
also,
countries are, bro.
It just
and
is.
also the northern part of Nigeria. So
Yeah.
Look how big the countries are, man.
we're
Look
saying
at
that.
Sahara is
look
like
at
this.
Dr.
Those
Congo in
people-
the middle.
Sahara
Look
is
at Dr.
literally
Congo.
like this.
It's bloody huge.
Exactly. Listen, they
It's
say they
huge,
can
man.
fit, yeah. They can fit Washington Congo alone. They can fit like America and China into Congo.
No, you don't fit
alone.
America and
Bloody
China
huge,
into
man.
Congo.
Yes.
America
Yeah,
fits into this here that we noticed here, yeah? Pretty much. the Sahara.
Listen.
maybe that's
Listen,
why
listen,
the
this is-
misconception. 'Cause
I'm talking
when I
about
was
little
talking about
information.
South Africa, yeah, I was talking more from the top of Angola.
Yeah, from here, yeah.
Yeah, but
the
that's
whole
not
bottom.
really
Yeah.
all. So, yeah.
No, it's southern part. It's the southern
Yeah,
part.
the
Yeah,
main,
well,
the main.
well,
southern
where
part.
is Central?
But he's
But
right.
anyone
He's
is
right.
there.
Nah, but no, but where is
Yeah,
Central,
South
Vic? Where is
Africa.
Central?
Yeah, from
Central.
Zambia downwards. I call that from Zambia
Nah,
downwards.
No
Congo
one's
is
in
Central. Congo is
Central. No
Central.
one's
All
in
of
Central.
Angola is Central.
Central is central. but no
Zambia
one is
downwards. Zambia downwards is Southern Africa.
Zambia
No
down
one
in
is in
South
the
Africa.
center.
Where's Zambia? I can't see Zambia.
It's
Yeah,
underneath
but no
Dr.
Congo.
Congo.
In the south. It's in the south.
Ah,
No,
there
the
it is.
Congo there.
So you're saying Zambia down in South Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
it
right,
is.
I'm
Look,
okay
there
with
it is.
that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, man. So thank
There's
you.
all one
If it's
people
next
there.
to-
There's all one people
If it's
there.
next to Angola, you got what I'm saying? I'm saying all of that is Southern Africa. Anyone who's from there can say they're South African to me, and I will obviously
Angola,
and then I can
Zambia,
go into more
Malawi,
detail
Mozambique,
and
Zimbabwe,
ask them
Botswana,
what part of South Africa are you from? Do you get it? And then man will
Namibia,
say, I'm
Botswana.
from Zim, I'm from
Right.
Thing, I'm from. You get what I'm
So
saying?
where does North
That's how
Africa
I see
start
it.
then?
Sorry.
Is this like a war that creates that little place there, Lefoso?
That's where the
No,
white
it's
the
a
white people
kingdom.
stay by themselves. I think.
No, it's
Really?
a kingdom.
In
It's a kingdom.
The fuck is that place?
It's a kingdom it's on. There's another kingdom. There's
I would
Swaziland,
say-
there's Lesotho.
I would say just below, just under Nigeria, because Nigeria is classed as North Africa.
Is it?
Northeast, maybe?
No, it's classed as West.
Northwest. Sorry, yeah.
It's more
Northwest,
West
yeah.
Central, no?
It is right
Northwest.
next door to Central. I mean, come on.
It's West Central.
It is.
Well, it's still part of the North being attached to
Exactly.
the Sahara.
Kind of
so,
is. Kind of is. Yeah.
Wouldn't you say
Kind of.
above Nigeria is North? So like Sudan, Egypt, Libya, Algeria,
Most
Morocco.
of the
They
shop
all
of Africa.
part,
they-
but
most
The thing
of
is,
the
it's
shop of
just
Africa.
Niger and Algeria between
According to-
Nigeria and
sorry.
true north.
According to-
So it has to be a little bit north.
according to their classifications of people and all of that, classed as white, that is North African, blah 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 blah, right? Nigeria comes under that, so they consider under law and all of this that them to be
Caucasians.
so they could
Mad.
class themselves under the white category. White category does not mean you're Caucasian, no. Just means you're in a category. Whites meaning lights, meaning knowledge, information, or whatever. The first people, whatever. It's got a lot of classifications under it, like the indigenous people of that area. So the indigenous people of Europe are not Europeans. This is what they say.
Vic, can you see Miss Sarah's comment? Can she drop a link saying the truth is for Africa? She dropped a link in there. Can someone click on it and share it? Miss Sarah's
Do I need
comment.
a link?
No, it's in the
No,
private. It's in
she-
the comments there. Go down.
In the comments. Go
This?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is abuse.
This is what we just on.
Oh, no,
This is
no,
what-
we
this is
saw that
what-
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, see,
But
United
there's
States-
information on why. It's not only that, there's information on why it is so. Do you get it? Because when you can see the breakdowns and all of that, because real sizes and especially on most of your maps that we have, they tell you that they downscale,
Africa
from like
especially.
10,000
They have to do
kilometers per square something.
Wow.
Why Africa has to be small on the map. It's just
Look at
fact.
these stats.
You
Look
know
at
what I mean?
these stats.
Otherwise it
The
wouldn't fit.
reference surface of the moon is just
It's almost
7,000
as big as the moon, fam. Look at that shit, man.
It's almost as big as the moon.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
And the moon
Bro,
is
Russia
hench.
ain't
Yeah,
got
just
shit on
know the
Africa,
moon
man.
is
Look at
hench.
that. Look at
And look
that.
all the
they
countries
say,
that they include in the comparison as well.
sorry. A lot of the satellite images of Earth, just show Africa alone.
That's true. That's true. I've seen that.
Just show Africa alone.
I've seen that.
So
Barely shows everything else.
You barely shows everything.
Yep.
It's just a piece of Africa.
I'm
Like,
And it's like with the
okay.
full Africa map, because sometimes it's zoomed in a bit, you can't see all of it.
You can't see all of it. It's just big. It's just round. It's going around the Earth. It's like, okay.
It's supposed to be a diversity map, but I ain't got
It's
no
racism, man.
It's
so simple.
topographical map.
Yeah, we can't populate the whole of it. It's crazy.
It's kind of interesting. Look how it breaks down. Look, you might have got jungle there, desert and mountain.
There's a lot of desert, though.
All the
Look
green.
at all that.
Yeah, mountains, boy. That's why it's so rich. That's why there's so much gold and diamonds there, because all
But
these
you know the funny thing is, a lot of the
jungle.
desert area is actually green. Like you go to look at South
It's
Africa. No, if you go to South Africa,
That's
so
a belt,
it looks yellow.
Savannah.
But when you go there, it's actually like a jungle in a lot of those
you
areas.
see
Savannah.
So it's
Savannah.
not 100% accurate.
Yeah.
It's not 100% accurate.
It's a lot greener than what they think.
It's way greener. Way greener.
We got a lot more going on. And the Nile, where's the Nile? Either side of the Nile is fertile. Like, what are we doing?
From top to bottom.
Longest
top
river
is
on the
South
planet.
Africa.
And you just want to Mickey Mouse it, yeah? Mad thing.
With the Great Lakes region as well, the Congo and all that. Like, what are we doing? Like,
See, we can't trust them to tell us anything about Africa, man.
I'm telling you, man. It's a joke. Complete joke. Got Vic thinking India's bigger. Like, what are we doing?
I ain't gonna lie, Vic, when you said India was bigger than South Africa, I laughed.
Yeah,
I
man,
never
but
said that. I never said
he'll have sex for the cat.
that thought has never even crossed my mind.
Vic, you said India is bigger than South Africa. You said it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. If we go back, I don't even know what I said, but I never would have said that. That thought has never even crossed my mind. But population-wise, it apparently is.
population,
Yeah,
The population of Africa is just like 2-3 million smaller
than what?
And India on its own, apparently.
Oh, come on, man.
Here we go. Look, 1.2 billion in 2016, so they say.
The numbers
and then India's already on 1.4.
That doesn't make no sense, bro. How can a whole continent be less than
I'm
a country?
sitting here. Oh, then wait, and I'm sitting here. You know the one there? Me,
How can a
Zulu,
whole
BT,
continent be less than a
Jed
continent, bro?
We all sitting here, not on the list, not on the register. Like it doesn't even make sense.
Oh yeah, because they're not counting us.
Not counting us, man.
Oh! Look, they might have caught up. They might have caught up. As of Sunday, made it. Cheeky dickheads. Look, 12. You know that is so specific. 12. Like, big up those 12 people.
Yeah, they're not counting the diaspora. They're not. How much is in the diaspora?
No, but look at that number is more competitive. At least that
I bet you the
number.
diaspora is probably in the millions. Probably.
Remember, we got a lot in India alone. How many Africans in India? Go on, type it in.
We know about the untouchables.
They'll give you a small number. Like,
wow, 25,000. Wow.
I told you to give you a small number.
They're taking the piss.
They're hiding them. They're hiding them.
I told you to give you a small number. I told you to give you a small number, bro. Come on.
The last estimate I heard was 150 million, but no problem.
This all
I know
fake.
it would have gone up. I know it would have gone up by now.
This all narrative.
They're hiding the untouchables.
In it. Dalits.
The Dalits, the Kalis.
Yeah.
Mad.
Kalis,
What do you call them?
All of it.
Dalits and all that. Kali. And
Even in India alone, India is made of many different people.
I know they got enough though. I know there's definitely like
bare white people there, bare Mongolians there, bare different people there. It's just as one people.
16% of
They're
the
mixed
country's
multitude in
population.
India.
Yeah.
Sorry?
There you go. There's a more workable number.
There's also the CD people.
I don't understand. What does that mean? What are you saying?
Well, you're saying these Dalit people are of African descent, yeah?
No, I'm saying Africans, living, born, raised in India. There's tribes of them. So how are they only what? What's
25 grand.
Number? Yeah, like
25 bags.
Yeah.
How much are the CD people?
And remember that India is a piece of Africa. So what are we saying? That when people died, People dived on the journey. Do you get me?
No,
The continents just move suddenly, or is it gradually? If it's gradually, like
No, it's
you're
not
saying,
ECD. It's SICD, people.
if it's gradually, like you're
Yeah,
saying,
that one, yeah.
yeah, little by little,
SIDD,
India
yeah?
moved
Yeah,
away
that's the one.
from the Rift Valley in Egypt or in Ethiopia or
25,000.
whatever.
Wow.
Very vague number.
Wow.
So that's the number.
Look how much in Pakistan, bro. Whoa.
Hmm?
Look how many city. Look at the Africans. 1.5 million.
In Pakistan.
Mad.
Mm-hmm.
Mad.
Pakistan is old
Interesting.
though.
Interesting.
That
these are old
coincides with the splitting up of India.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Into Pakistan and
I bet you
Bangladesh.
they'll tell them they'll tell you they're immigrants. They won't tell you they were always there. They won't tell you
These
that.
numbers are super fucked though, because just 4 years, the census of 2016 missed 200 million plus African people on that census compared to the 2022 one. So it's like,
wow,
it's a wild number.
200 what?
What?
Right. So when we
What's
looked
the
up the
difference in
population,
number?
if we just type population of Africa, the most
Yeah.
recent census comes up 2016 and it says
Yeah.
1.2 billion. But then when we go and actually say, all right, listen, give me an updated census of Africa, it shows us 1.4. Very specific number with a 12 on the end of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's just
You know what I
1.4 billion.
Yeah, so it's like two. So it's trying to say that Africa as a continent is competitive with India population-wise as a country, but then I don't know what the model. Like, let me see.
But does that mean logically? Does that make sense to you that a whole continent can be less than a country?
No, of
Does
course
that
it
make
doesn't.
sense?
Of course it doesn't. But it does and it doesn't. It just depends on the circumstances of breeding and stuff.
No, but as you said, Zulu, like we don't, because it's massive, it doesn't mean that we're everywhere. But I'm saying at a particular stage in our history, it seems that we used to fill out the continent to a certain extent. Do you get what I'm saying? As much as you can say it's fill out, or we lived in the most habitable places we could. Do you get it?
And they're not counting those native tribes that are not recorded.
All right, I know that. They're talking
One
about
sec.
city populations. People who are doing birth certificates like the Nigers. Remember, because they're a colony of Britain, so everybody's got to have a birth certificate. You know what I mean? So it's easy to take the numbers there.
Yeah, they're not
But
counting
then
the village.
they're not carrying the foreigners. They're not carrying
even
the people.
even their village, Maku. They're not counting the village like that.
They're not going to this. No, unless you're gonna get bitten to death by mosquitoes.
They count the royal areas, the cities, all these places, the towns, the hospitals.
Major cities. Yeah, major city in it. Like, just relax. Yeah, but like, bruv, I don't know. Their numbers not making sense to our numbers. I went to one market in Nigeria, and they said it's the biggest market in Nigeria, 5 million people. So I don't understand what they're trying to tell me. It doesn't make sense. The numbers don't make sense. Someone's chatting shit.
It's all narrative based, all these numbers. All the narrative.
All of them, they're all arbitrary, all of these numbers. Look at the vast difference between 10K and 40K. Come on. Supposedly taken in the same year.
Okay.
And let's not forget the attempts. Let's not forget the vast attempts on our fertility rates with the Ebola and the AIDS, all
leprosy
these attempts.
vaccines and shit.
Even
yeah,
with even with all the attempts, it's still 1.3 billion. Think about that.
We still outpopulated most people on the planet. So
imagine if there was no attempts. Imagine.
What I'm saying is melanin is a wonderful drug, and anyone who's got melanin can usually generally populate like tremendous numbers. Yeah, let alone the original people. If Mexicans can do it, if Asians could do it, if Orientals can do it, you saying black people are not doing it? No, that's not. We the original. So we definitely populated the planet and filled it up with people that look like us fast. You know what I'm saying? Fast before anyone.
The only people that are doing population control on is Africans, it seems.
The Mercator projection, yeah.
They don't do numbers for us. Still.
As well as that, Miss Sarah, it's a north and southern hemisphere thing as well. Everyone in the northern hemisphere is better than everyone in the south. Like,
no,
wait, how many millions of Africans?
Don't try to spit up Eurasia again, though, Vic. That's what
split up Eurasia. Like, I never
India,
joined it. I've heard of the word.
India, China, all of that is
Europe is
all
all
on the
on.
same masses. It's all on the same landmass. It's plain
Pretty
and
much.
simple.
Look. This is what they consider Eurasia. This is what he's talking about, and this itself would only just be bigger than Africa. Then, yeah.
Wow.
Fits into
I don't
Africa.
know about that. As I said, we've just discovered that they're full of shit. So, as I said, but let's be clear on the area. I just wanted to be clear on the area. I'm not really
everything in
concerned on the
Asia and
size.
Europe.
I know the size is definitely inflated compared to the size of Africa. But as I said, there's many information or satellite images and things that will just disprove this nonsense. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's such an interesting point, though, calling the Middle East Africa, and then by the same extension, pretty much everything where there's brown people here. So that's like everything down to India. Do you know what I mean? You can pretty much call that whole thing Africa, right?
Yeah.
Are we gonna use the natural rivers as borders?
No,
rivers as borders. So what separates them here? At
I'm talking about the river Euphrates and Tigris. Could that not be a separation between Asia and Africa? Like past Iraq?
No.
Why not?
Vic, so look at the water between Africa and Middle East. It's just fake.
Hold on. You cross both of them before you cross into that region.
Like look at the one where it says Iraq, Vic. Where it says Iraq, Turkey. Yeah, that one. Like I'm talking about those big rivers. Could that not be a natural border? And the mountains and all that stuff.
Mountains are natural border, yes. But
there is mountains on the other side of the river. That's what I'm saying.
Not rivers you can cross. No, you can cross both of those rivers. So like, that's not
just walk across them.
No, I'm just saying you're human. We make boats and we walk around.
Yeah, we can't say everything's Africa though, man. We have to be realistic.
No, I'm just saying, walking from. Remember, look, this is the same route that Abraham took, right? He came from Uruk, which is on the other side of the Tigris and the Euphrates. So he would have had to cross those rivers. So like, it wasn't a big deal for Abraham. So like, what are we doing? And then on the other side of that, what I was saying, Zulu, behind it is Iran, and that's like a smooth path. Next stop, you're in India, more or less. You know what I mean? Like you can go.
So would you say Iran is? Would you say Iran is Asia?
Yes, they say that. They say that. That's why when they were in the
anything
World
past
Cup,
Iraq is Asia, then.
Yes, on that side,
so
and then
basically just keep the Middle East.
Sorry, above us, again the natural mountain range. Again, on the same landmass is above Turkey.
Yeah, the Caucasus.
Okay, the next one's
right.
These
so
ones.
that's the next natural mountain range. But
we just keep these here.
The Iran one, here. The Iran is the smooth path.
That would mean that Russia stops at the Urals. It's interesting. Look at this. It would mean that Russia stops at the Urals. It would mean that America would be split in two. This is just a map of the world's mountain
America
ranges.
and Russia are one landmass. What are we doing anyway? Let's keep
Yeah.
One landmass.
How?
They're connected, but they're not one landmass. They're not.
Alaska and Siberia are one landmass, bro. What are we doing?
Is it?
Alaska touches this part here.
Alaska and Siberia are one landmass.
Yeah.
How close is that part to America?
This touches
the borders next to each other.
They touched.
They touch in the coldest of winters. They will touch. Yes.
Yeah, in the
coldest. You can literally cross the thing on foot.
Yeah, it's called
the borders.
It's supposed to be how humans got there to America in the first place.
It's called the Bering Strait.
He said it earlier on. He said the Bering Strait. This archipelago that goes off the left of the screen there comes back on the right hand side.
So if you were to fly from Russia to America, you can go that way, not the other way.
It would take seconds.
Brother, exactly. Why are they fighting all the wars in Africa there when they have borders?
But that means that would they not prove that the world is a globe? Would that not prove that the world is?
Of course it does.
Well,
you don't know that you could just travel in the same direction.
That's a good question for the fly earthers.
That is a good question for the fly earthers.
That is a great question, isn't it?
That was great.
I'm going to ask Sash this question next time because I didn't think they were connected.
No, I like the way Beefy answered early. You get me? So yeah, it just actually confirmed.
I thought it was like there's some C between the two. Like I didn't know it's connected.
Giving confirmation, in fact. Yeah, Beefy giving confirmation. Yeah, very straight, isn't it? Almost touching. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that must mean the world isn't flat then, isn't it?
My question to you guys is, if Russia and America touching, why did they all show the map this way?
This is the only way you can that someone was talking about. This
the
serves
only,
7
it's
agendas.
the only way you can.
You can't show it as a globe.
No, you could show it from many perspectives because we've got globes,
different
right?
perspective, like
Yeah,
from on top. On
Yeah,
top,
but you could push the South America to the other side, couldn't you? Really?
Listen, you can see the agenda. If you can't see the agenda when you're looking at this map with England in the middle, with time starting in here, with Africa being so small, with everybody underneath the Northern Hemisphere being a cunt. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? It's very obvious.
Hold on. Wait. Listen to the joke, though. Listen to the joke. Since you want to give longitude and latitude and Greenwich Mean Time and all of that.
Yeah.
0 is Greenwich, right? 23 degrees over, which the Earth's axis is supposedly off center, right? So it's off 23 degrees. You
It's off
put
23
degrees, you're right above the Giza pyramids. Mud.
Oh shit! Right
so
there.
The Giza
Boom.
pyramids at one stage was 0 on the longitude and latitude and Greenwich Mean Time.
But it's arbitrary. Who decided that it's here where time starts? Long time didn't start here in Greenwich. Fuck Greenwich.
Of course. But obviously, if it's off sync, you have to find the 0 point, right?
But you know what doesn't make sense here? Like Zimbabwe is like is it 6 hours ahead, Beefy?
No, 1 hour. Time
it's only 1 hour. You see, this is what I mean. How and yours is 1 hour as well.
And sometimes it's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
That doesn't even hear this year. How is that 1 hour where America is 6 hours ahead?
5,000 miles of ocean.
That doesn't. So that's what determines time.
Yeah.
But hold on, look how
what do
far.
You mean that's what determines time.
But Vic, look how far England is to Zimbabwe. Position. Look how far England is to, and how is that only 1 hour?
Because it's measured vertically. That's why, because it's measured vertically. Because the world is spinning like that.
Yeah, meridian line.
It's measured vertically, really?
Yeah. So imagine there's a vertical line. Yeah. In terms of getting to Zimbabwe, we're literally just going over a couple longitude lines, aren't we? And then
don't say Africa's upside down on the map, though.
Sorry.
Is what? Sorry.
Upside down.
Upside down. You
it's upside down. Yeah, the map is upside down.
The whole map is upside down.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the wrong way up.
Wow.
You need to find one the
true,
right
though?
way. Yeah. You're at the top of Africa. You're not at the south. South Africa is actually North Africa.
Top.
Are you talking
about the top of
because
Africa?
The Nile? It's because the Nile going up or something like that.
Yeah, also that's just a good indicator as well.
South Africa's top of Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, downstream. It goes downstream, right?
It goes down, but it's upwards in our perspective. Yeah, okay.
And no matter what direction it goes downstream, out towards the estuary where it washes out into the sea, ocean, whatever it is out there. But for the Nile, it's the Mediterranean Sea. But its origin.
So this is really it, yeah.
Sorry.
No. The map of Africa, not the whole map. Only Africa's upside down.
According to MacArthur.
Yeah, MacArthur. Is that what MacArthur says?
Apparently.
Okay, so you said I still don't understand. Okay.
Oh shit!
You know what it is?
Your mind, didn't it?
No, you know what it is that our brains, our eyes, remember, supposedly take in the information.
This is taking the piss out of Africa.
Hold on, wait. It comes in upside down, and our retina turns it the right way round for us to see. So, what are we talking about? How is that difficult with a map, or what they're trying to tell us?
Well, this is bollocks. This projection is crazy. Look how many Africans you could fit into Canada. Like 2 of them taking the piss.
Well, first of all, okay, you said something about it's vertical. You mean so the sun and the moon rotation, whatever the time difference changes more when you move left or right rather than up or down? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
No, but you get what I'm trying to say though, for the distance from
I understand. I get you.
There you go. Look. This is the international date.
Yeah, that's the lines.
Sorry, not the international date line. This is the time. This is a time zone map, and it's pretty much how we work it out, right? That's how you're only a fucking 2 hours ahead. Look.
Oh, okay, so it's left and right.
Yeah, because the Earth spins that way, right? On axis, apparently. So if it spins on axis, that's what creates this. Just imagine a ball.
Hold on. So quick question though. Where England is, going all the way down. Like right now, it's sunny now, and the time is
Yeah.
the time it is now. It's going to be exactly the same. Like when you go to Africa, is what you're saying.
But it won't be the
Yeah.
same sun, no.
Oh, because
It'll be the same time, but it won't be the same temperature. It won't be the
Yeah, it won't be the same weather
Yeah.
because they're on the
Because the
when
equator.
I phone my dad, when I
in Mali,
phone my
the same
dad,
time as
when I phone my dad in Nigeria and I say what time is it, it's either the same time or it's 1 hour in front. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Depending on the
Yeah.
Right then,
the
Lagos
time
is
of year.
in our timeline. Look, Lagos is in the timeline, but
Right.
it's
Right.
maybe potentially out of it. Who knows?
Right. So
how they're
that's
doing it
how
because
we
they're
get the
drawing
1
line.
hour. That's how we get
Yeah,
the 1
yeah.
hour sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
Half of the year.
100%.
Yeah,
because
half
of
of
the
the year.
equator. That's
Agreed.
what.
And because we
We
change
did
our
this
time
just
as
the other
well,
day.
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Because
have
this
the
has
Change our
always
time.
shocked me as
Yeah.
well.
Change our time. Yeah.
This has always shocked me as well. I got a lot of Australian friends, and sometimes they would be like, "Yeah, what time is it for you? What time is it for you?" And it's like, "Wait, what do you mean Australia's that fat that you lot got time zones?" Like, I didn't realize
That
that
doesn't even make
Australia.
sense. Look at that.
Eva, exactly.
You know what I mean? Look,
all right.
apparently the
So-
time in Perth and the time in Sydney are not the same time.
Wow. So could it be like well, it can't be a nighttime. It's only a 2 hour difference. I was gonna say, could
It's
it be
it's
night
not
and
a
day?
long time. No, it's like
Yeah,
2
it's
to
not a
3
long
hours
time
max.
difference.
Yeah.
So really,
Not-
the whole of like the west part of the world, from where we are, is going to be like nighttime when it's sunny
Bro,
over
look,
here.
this is apparently zero, innit? This is what this is. No, it's not a problem. It's not my problem, but this is my problem, with, for want of better words. Zero. Yeah, here where we are. Why? What makes that zero?
All the way
Surely the
down.
Chinese
Remember,
have been
even
counting it longer than us. Surely
all
the
the way
Africans
down.
have been counting it longer than us. All the way down. Where do you want me to go, sir?
I'm saying, look, like, so what I'm saying, I say, the sun right now went on zero. The sun, like, that's midnight, isn't it? Zero is
Yeah,
midnight.
because as the ball turns, right, a certain amount of it is revealed. Do you know what I mean? So imagine, like, some of it is cut off and some of it is turning. So that's like
To the sun,
light.
innit? No,
Yeah,
no, that's the sun,
exactly
innit?
the light.
So
The
the
light
sun is
is shining,
stationary.
and it's basically a line. Do you know what I
So
mean?
that's
Where
No,
half of us
the sun
zooming in.
rotates as well, but
Hold on.
No, but
hold
one
on,
second,
hold on,
one
hold on.
second, one second, one second,
Vic,
one second,
Vic.
guys.
But if you adjust, if you remember that this is plus 23 degrees.
27 is it, or
Plus
23?
20. Yeah, I think it's
off
23.
of axis. Off
Yeah.
of axis, yeah.
Right. So you
So the
go
pole
20.
being there.
All right. You're right. 23 degrees. What we say, west or east?
What way does the axis tilt? I'm not too sure if it's even relevant.
Who knows? But I'm
Will
saying
be, yeah.
go easterly, and yeah, you go back to 0 point.
Yeah.
23
'Cause the
degrees
fact
of that would be.
Fact is, it's a ball. So where our pole is irrelevant to the shape of that structure and the land mass or its surface. Anything. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter where our magnetic poles are. You know what I mean?
There's only one pole. Wait, stop. There's only one pole.
I don't know about all that.
Look at the magnets.
I don't know.
Look at the wait. Before you all laugh, yeah. Before you all laugh, take a compass. Take a compass.
Yeah, when you look at a
one
compass,
second.
you've got
One
that
second.
side of the needle,
There's
the
only
rare side.
one pole
What
on the
side is
compass. That's
pointing?
a north. 1 second, guys. There's only one pole on the compass. That's a north pole. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Show me a couple of two poles. I beg.
So
I know what you're saying.
No, but
Hold
on. If you've got magnetic north, which is pulling the needle towards the north part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you have to have the opposite in the south, right? So as I said, plus and minus. Yeah. So you could say the pole, the north pole, which is probably the south pole, yeah, is a minus because it's cold, it's thing, it's da-da-da-da. And then the other way, yeah, is plus because it's not as magnetic as the other pole.
Is there ice in the south
it has
pole?
to be. It has to be balanced.
There is only ice in the South Pole.
So there's ice in.
No, there's land in the south.
1 second. There's
There's
land,
land in
no
the
ice.
north.
There's land with ice on top of it, and up north there is ice with no land under it.
Yeah, supposedly. I don't believe.
Supposedly,
I
don't know.
I think there's land on both.
I don't know. I think like we watch a lot of these glaciers come off and stuff like that. We watch it like the northern ice cap grows and shrinks, doesn't it, over a seasonally sort of thing.
Yeah, that's because
so like if there is land there, it's really small. Not really small, but
straight. If we was ever straight, then that water wouldn't even be there. That ice wouldn't even be there because everything would have a temperate and a steady climate like it used to.
Yeah, it'd be
You
super
know what I'm
even.
saying?
Yeah.
Right. So like,
There wouldn't be no room for the free upper currents and stuff like that govern the weather and stuff. We wouldn't have a lot of things if it was flat. To be honest, gravity be one of them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
this is
not
why
even.
I don't agree with flat Earth, man. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, man. The time zone is a big one for me. The time zone, like if it's nighttime where someone else is now and it's daytime,
Zulu, I want to touch on the time zone. Can you go back on the time zone, please? Vic, go back on the time zone one, please. Let's say how the time zone works.
Which one do you want to see, sir?
The one with 0, -1, and 1, minus then the time zones. That one there. So now on the time zone map, yeah, they're saying that the way the time works, there's like the sun coming up and down. If the sun is stationary and the world rotates, right? So when the world is rotating to one direction, you get the one time zone when it's passing the sun, yeah?
Agreed.
Right?
Yep.
So now, but that's on the flat surface right now. If put out as a globe, how does that work?
This isn't on a flat surface. This is a representation of a globe.
But now let's put that on. Let that down. Okay, they're showing that on a flat surface, but they're not showing on a ball how it works on a ball. They're showing how it works on a flat surface, but on a ball. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah, they can't do that. How can they do
Huh?
that?
Could probably do it with some kind of 3D imagery. Look.
Okay, like that. Yeah.
but-
Now,
yeah, that's long.
Yeah.
No, but as the planet
You know what it
rotates,
is, though.
the sun.
Yeah.
That's just
So
visualizing
wait,
it.
one second, slow down. So where's the sun now when the water is rotating? Can someone tell me where the sun will be?
Just imagine the sun was stationary where my face is.
Yeah, directly in front of it, for example.
Yeah.
Wherever you like.
So what's that? So now when the sun is pointing, let's do a stop. Let's say China there right now. Everywhere else there should be no sun. Yeah.
No, but the sun is bigger than Earth. The sun is bigger than Earth.
Yes,
it's gonna,
right.
It's
And
gonna touch more places.
If I show this light,
because it's a globe, it's on the other side of the globe.
No, but the sun is bigger than the Earth, bro. It's
it's
gonna
not
touch
even
China.
about the size. It's not even about the size,
know.
dude, because the sun is so far away. If I take this ball, and shine a light on it from that direction, so there's a torch or there's any kind of light coming in from that direction, how much of that ball would illuminate? Would this side of the ball?
It.
Yeah, only half of it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's so perfectly spherical, half of it is facing that, and half of it is facing the dark side. That's why there is a dark side to the moon. Like, it's tidally locked to us. It's not dark, but we don't see it, right? So it's dark to us. So it's really just the dynamics of a ball dictate that only half of its surface can be illuminated at one time. And it would be less than half, actually, but only slightly. And so, yeah, that's pretty very easy to see.
Depending on the light source. If the light source
it does, because it could be coming from
more than that. Well, then that would explain that even in the time zone. Yes, bro.
Yes, bro. Yeah, well, this light source thing, I don't know if that even makes sense, bro. Because you only see visible light once we're in the atmosphere, right? So we're talking about the sun being all these millions of miles away.
I don't understand what you said. We only see visible light in the atmosphere. What do you mean?
Visible light. You're not going to see light. You won't see light rays in space, so-called space.
Yeah, he's right.
It's only when you get into an atmosphere.
Why?
You tell me.
Is it sounding like because there's nothing for it to propagate through?
No, the atmosphere pulls.
Right. So look, if a rocket was to, I don't know, if a spacecraft was to just eject some matter, would you see the light passing through the cloud? Would you see the rays once you gave it something to propagate in?
In the clouds, you're talking about once we're in Earth.
I mean the ejected spacecraft cloud.
I don't get what you're saying.
I don't get what you're saying.
So if a spacecraft was between us and the moon, just in dead space between us and the moon,
we're standing on Earth, so we're gonna see the light, regardless.
No, but I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. You're saying that light, we don't see light unless it hits. Sorry, explain again.
The visible light, so the spectrum of light, the colors, like obviously light gets broken down in the spectrum, right? So we see the different colors from the spectrum because of the atmosphere, where the light passes through. Yeah, the atmosphere, innit? So that's the thing. You're talking about light passing over to the other side of the world. How does that make sense when we're only seeing the light in the atmosphere?
I didn't say
Because
that.
you can't bend over the. You can't bend over the curve.
I actually said the complete opposite when I said that. I don't know if he's referring to that, but when I was holding up the ball and was indicating that the light source by my door, I was saying that only half of the surface, only the facing half could be lit.
But we don't. We don't see that though. We don't just see the half.
We see that. That's exactly what we see.
Yeah, we see the half. We see a rainbow.
We do, because this part of the world is sunny now, but in America it's not
Sorry.
sunny. So that's exactly what we see.
If it was flat, we wouldn't see a rainbow. Like, stop. Let's stop it, man.
Why wouldn't we see a rainbow? What is the rainbow, bro? Explain what a rainbow is, bro. Come on, it's only the light. It's only the rain interacting with the light. What are you laughing for?
The rainbow. No, I'm laughing because he brought up the rainbow. I'm not laughing at you.
Sorry.
I'm laughing at him.
It's the okay. You're saying what is a rainbow? Yeah.
No, what does that got to do with it?
What's that got to do?
No, because you just said our atmosphere, yeah, and then I said the rainbow, because our rainbow has 7 spheres supposedly to protect us, right? And that's represented in the 7 colors of the rainbow, or the different spectrums of light, right?
Yeah.
Right? So when you're saying the sun's light, no, we're being protected from the full entirety of the sun's corona. And that's the thing, because the sun is not emitting light, it's only the corona, which is something away from the sun that shines and bright, and you can see the reaction is what you're seeing as light or photons. And
there you
it's
go.
always still energy.
He seems to understand it. I've not heard this before, but he seems to understand it. He's using a lot of the right words. Photons is how light propagates through our existence.
But we're talking about
they're always present, whether we see them or not. When we see them go through a prism, when you said that I was waiting to hear that information, and I'll shut up as well, because it's when you were saying about rainbows indicating the spherical nature of the Earth. It's really weird because rainbows are an exact circle, aren't they?
It's a circle, isn't it? Yeah. Once you go above the cloud, you'll see it. Yeah.
But why are they projected as circles? If it's just light, if it's just photons going through a prism, why is it that? Is it because they go through a prism?
Well, it could be
or made by our atmosphere. What is
I've heard a few different ideas. I've heard obviously it could be. I don't know if anyone believes in a firmament. A firmament would cause the circular shape, the reflection.
The fishbowl effect. The fishbowl effect.
Even if I was going to say it was a dome. Yeah, and some people believe that there's a dome over there.
Okay, I got you.
We could work with that, because that would explain your rent and all of that type of stuff. So, like the people who think it's completely flat and maybe think it's a dome, the people in the dome are more on the right track in a sense. Do you get what I'm saying? You're halfway there. Do you get it? But that is just showing you what's being reflected throughout what's going on this planet. Do you get what I'm saying?
But like, we can't just then outright be like, it is a ball. Like, there's so many unanswered questions here. Like, just the fact that we can see the moon.
It's not a perfect ball. It's not
a solid ball.
It's not a perfect
just to say it is a ball.
My brother, if it's mostly water, how is it? You get what I'm saying? It's a solid ball. How can it be a solid ball if it's mostly water?
That's ridiculous. Yeah, of course not.
You're imagining it like it's like the moon.
Yeah.
Or
Do you know? You know what you can pull up? Who's screen shared? I'll pull up the maps outside the outer ring. If you search like the outer maps of what's it called? There's different maps basically. What's it? You know you know what I'm talking about. You know the model of the flat Earth, yeah. But then the maps outside of that model.
Yeah, but they say there's other land masses in it outside our own.
Yeah, I believe that. We believe that, but it still don't make it not being a ball. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, or ball shape or spherical.
I'm not
shape. I do believe
shape.
that we're in a giant fucking aquarium, because if it's 70% or that they say majority water, then what are we talking about? Land mass is.
What do you guys think about this year?
Strip the water away, then we might be looking at a potato or half a potato or something. Yeah, cool. No,
why would we suggest that it ends though?
Sorry, what?
Why would we assume that it ends? Like for it to have to be make a complete circle.
Because people have physically tested these limitations. That's exactly.
No, we haven't. We fully haven't. We haven't.
Go from one part of the world to another part.
Alright, but look at that. Look at the map. Look at the map on the right. if you go east, if we go west, we're going around in a circle. All right, we're not going up and down. We're not going past these points, bro.
What do you mean? To do what?
If you go, from any point in that image, yeah, go east. You're going around in a circle. You will end up back in the same point.
What you should watch, yeah.
That's a
is-
good point, bro. That's a good
that's
point.
what happens when you're on the ball.
It does
No, that's what happens when you're standing on a flat surface, bro. If you have a north is the center. Anywhere going away from north is south. So any point on that map, if you go east, if you go west, you're going around in a circle around the north.
Yeah,
So
you should
where's
start
north
watching
east?
this
Think
guy.
about it, bro.
Where's north
You should
west?
start watching
Where's
this guy
south east? Where's south west?
destroy those models that you're talking about there with no science whatsoever.
These videos are dead, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, the guy's
No,
doing
come
it
on,
with
bro.
no
This is
science.
old
There's
school.
no need
We
for
can
it.
play, bro. But you gotta remember,
not
all
gonna
the
play.
videos, all the flutter videos have been removed, right? And half of these videos have been
not going to play it. But
Wait,
in
hold
five,
on. Let me
in
answer your
five,
question. Ro,
in
what do you
5
think
minute
about the
installments, this
companies?
guy is just
What do you
destroying
think
these
about the
theories without
companies, the
science.
private companies that have sent drones up to space and for little experiments that have released footage?
I
Not
believe
NASA.
they haven't released any footage without it being a fish eyeball lens.
Oh well.
That's what I know.
So the lens makes it look like it's
Get me a footage that's on a normal lens that I can see a flat surface. Get me that when it's not a fish eye lens, and we can talk.
Yeah.
All right, go on.
Fish eye lens. You don't know what fish eye lens is, though.
So does the fish eye lens make it look like a globe? Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
Yeah.
go and watch that SpaceX. Go and watch the SpaceX.
Every one of these that was
on
the worst.
on Netflix. And then
I've seen
tell me the
SpaceX.
when they send the people into space, up into the space station. You know what I'm saying? No, they didn't even send
It doesn't stop the
every
lens.
single
send them
picture
into
is a fish eye
orbit.
lens.
Sorry. They went higher than this thing because they sent them into orbit for I think it was like 3 or 4 days and blah blah blah. And they orbited the Earth 36 times within that time, and then they had a roof bit where they took it off and it was
Can you
just
show it?
like open and did it. No, I can't show it because it's on Netflix, bro. As I said, go and watch it on Netflix. Yeah, SpaceX and something or whatever, the venture to space or something like that. Mad thing.
Well, we can Google it. Did they use a fish eye lens?
I mean, what?
We can always Google. Did they use a fish eye lens?
It's not a fisheye lens. It's a bloody
It is,
window.
bro.
Man
What
had
do
a
you mean?
window in the craft that they sent out. Yeah.
So you're gonna
That's
a
what it is,
window.
bro. And I'm just saying
Bro,
it.
snap it.
Like, they was on the
You're trying to
atmosphere,
tell me
going
you're gonna
around the
see
Earth. Hold
on
on,
the
going around
horizon
the Earth, and it was above them. Yeah, and it was a fucking ball. I'm sorry, bro.
from a window,
Yeah.
bro.
How about this year? There's a company called
It's not my
Sent
fault,
into Space.
cuz.
They did the
How
first.
big is the window, bro? Come on, man. Like you're gonna see a curvature from a window.
Have you seen what man is sending into space lately?
Vic,
But
I
they say,
posted on the private channel.
wait. I was told the other week that you cannot see the curvature of Earth in from space because of the size of Earth.
Yeah,
Depends where
exactly.
you are.
They've even
Well,
said that.
if you're in the space
Look
station.
at that! Look at that!
No.
Look at that!
What is that? Where's the curve, bro?
Come on, bro! Come on,
Bob, it looks
man.
like it's going. All right, look. If you turn, I don't know what you're looking it from, yeah. But if you look from the sideways, it even looks like it's bending upwards, bro. Like
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so there's clearly some fish
So
eye lens.
what lens are they using to film this, Zulu? Do they know what lens they're using to film this?
I don't know, you know. I can't answer that still.
Nah.
Are you looking at one I posted in the private
What is
chat?
this?
There's a company called Sent into
Just
Space.
random footage of a SpaceX flight. Falcon 9.
No, I'm talking about the one with the people on it. There's people and they sent them into orbit.
Look at the private chat. Look at the private chat, Vic.
Be careful what you're playing, though, yeah, boys. Some of these things are dangerous.
This company sent food into they send food into space, yeah, and it's a private company. They just put a camera, GoPro. Oh, they put a GoPro onto a hot air balloon thing, and they just send it up.
Wait. Go back. 1 second. Wait. Vic, go back.
No,
Go back to where they show the air thing. And you got that picture there.
There's a video.
That picture there. Who took the picture?
That's not a picture. That's Photoshop, bro. Obviously, it's not a picture. What are you doing, man? Anyway, play the
What do
video.
you want that to be? If that was a
obviously-
dragon, how would you be questioning? No, that dragon's not real.
That dragon's not real.
No, boys, listen. No, why, yeah, boys.
Is
The
this
point
what
I'm
you
trying to
want
make is
to do?
simple.
Yep.
Did
Yep.
they
Yep.
send a
Yep.
car into space first? Did they try and
No,
do
this
that?
is not SpaceX.
You,
This is a private company
you
here in the
believe
UK.
that,
No, I'm
bro?
just
Private
saying.
company.
This is
In
not
Haiti.
NASA.
Come on.
This
This
is
is
not
all
NASA.
CGI. This is
This
all
is a
Oh my
private
God.
CGI. What
company.
are we
They
This
doing?
sent
is
a balloon.
CGI.
They sent a
That isn't
balloon, bro. This is
bro,
a
that's
private
obviously
company.
not CGI,
This is
bro.
not NASA.
You believe all this, yeah? You
Look
think this
at
is real?
it, bro.
You can fucking see it.
You can
CGI
see
is not
it.
that
That's
good.
real.
Yeah.
CGI
Look
isn't
at
that good.
that. Look at that. There's no
CGI is
flat
not that
nothing.
good.
Oh my
That's not
gosh,
real.
bro.
That's
It's
not
not
real.
flat. The world is not
That's
flat,
real.
man. It's not flat, man. This is what I'm talking about, bro.
Bruv, Zulu, just like the other day, literally, you were saying it's not a globe.
No, I was in the
So,
middle. I was playing the middle, bro.
yeah, bruv, you were swaying on the flat earth. Like, even so, yeah, I don't believe it's flat,
You
innit?
don't believe it's flat as
I'm
well,
not
innit?
making a claim. I'm not making
Yeah.
any claims, innit? I just
Yeah.
know it.
These
I
men are
don't
just
believe
sending
it's a
up
globe.
balloons, though. That's
They're
dope.
sending up balloons, Vic, and with the
That's
footage.
kind of dope. That's kind of dope. If it's super real, that's what you want to do. Is go to a company
Okay,
like
but there
this
are other
and attach
videos.
your own camera.
But
Attach
hold
your
on.
own
But there
camera.
are videos of just normal people sending their balloons up, yeah, and it don't look like that.
It don't look like that.
No,
That's because
that is a
differently set up.
flat plane, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a
That
question.
setup that we just watched there, yeah. Did you know how high fidelity these images are? Like, look at this pie. There's a pie they show.
4K
Look at
cameras,
this.
bro.
Look at
4K.
this. That's 8K. What are you talking about? That's
Proper
not 4K.
good
That's
quality
8
cameras.
fucking
Man
K.
said
There's nothing
pie.
flat about. There's nothing flat about that planet right there.
Said a
Nothing
pie.
flat about that.
Nothing. Oh my
Look at
days.
that. Hold on, bro.
Whoever
How
sent
about
a
this
pie
here?
up
If
there,
bro,
bro?
Hold
bro,
on.
if I
How
if
high
I
do you
throw,
think they are?
hold on, bro.
How
Now, let
high
me
do
ask
I
you.
think they are right now?
Nah,
I
bro.
don't
Yeah.
know.
I have no idea. 70,000?
No, please tell
90,000?
me. No,
How high do you think spaces are to get to actual space, not outside of the atmosphere?
Space starts just a few miles up.
Not outside the atmosphere.
Outside of the atmosphere, yeah, just a few miles up.
A few miles. No, it's not because they said the moon's in the atmosphere now.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that
The
one.
moon's
Bro.
inside the
We're
Earth's
not go that
atmosphere.
far.
The moon
But
is
listen,
not
it's simple.
inside the
This
Earth's
company,
moon
guys,
is
one second.
Going after that
330,000
like, come on,
Guys,
you
one
can't
second.
deny my claim before you've even looked it up,
I
man.
think
One second,
I
guys.
think he's correct still.
Hold on,
Yeah.
allow me to say
I've
this
said
here.
that
Okay, hold
before.
on,
I've
bro,
said that
hold on.
before. Like,
Let's say I called up this company, bro, and I said,
the
okay,
last atmosphere
yo,
we
my
have,
friend wants
though.
to see the camera footage live, no editing, no nothing. Can you show it? Yeah. If you went to this company and you watched it yourself, you sent the thing that you wanted to send up, seen the whole process, and you saw it undoubtedly, would you still deny it, the footage?
One second. I want to know, yeah. But
Let him answer the question. Let him answer the question. Would you still deny the footage?
If I was there live watching it from
Yes.
the live screens, then
Yes.
no, I wouldn't. I can't deny what I see.
Thank you. Simple.
But can I ask a question? We're watching that thing. Yes. How high up do they go with the food? I want to answer the question.
It's high enough for the balloon not to pop straight away. Because remember,
No,
it's a balloon.
I don't want to hear high enough. I want to hear the numbers.
I don't know the number, but it's pretty high. It's higher than a plane.
Well,
It's higher
so
than,
the
it's higher than a
video.
commercial.
Zulu.
No, it says in the video it's higher than a commercial plane.
Zulu, 1 second, Zulu. I don't understand. Yeah, why this is so hard to answer. They're telling you they're taking things up to. They're saying they're taking things up somewhere to a certain height, but they're not telling you the height. Why are they not telling you the height?
You can find out the height. It's not hard to find out.
I'm surprised you didn't know the height.
Okay, but go by
Do you know?
going by the curvature, like we can measure the curvature, right? There's actual calculations based on how big the world's supposed to be. Yeah, you go on Google, it even says it calculates like how far you're supposed to see the curvature. That math is completely off. That's been
100,000 feet.
debunked. Yeah, the world's supposed to be 24,000 miles diameter, right?
Yeah, that's not long compared to.
Bro, they even live
out
stream.
here.
Look at that. They even live. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. We need to stop.
If we're going by a 24-hour day, yeah, and the world's supposed to rotate, it's supposed to be 24,000 miles diameter. Yeah, so this calculation is supposed to be done by
it's do you know how they work that out? Not even just know how they work that out. Do you know how ancient people thousands of years ago worked that out? Like it's really based on a ball. It's all ball mathematics how they work out the 24 hours where it derives from 15 per drift hour per drift, 1,000 miles at
in that video, yeah, of them sending stuff to space, is the ball revolving? Can you see the world revolving there?
What do you mean?
Have you got 24 hours? Because
no, I'm asking you. No, wait, listen. Wait, I'm asking a simple question here. As in the video we just seen of the food in space. Listen,
It is
listen,
1,000
guys.
miles an hour, though.
All right, it's
1
1,000
second.
miles per hour. If you're standing
1 second, guys. 1 second. In the video we've seen just now of the food, what, Vic? In the video of the food we've just fucking seen, yeah? Do we see the fucking world revolving? Simple question, yes or no?
Do you know how long it takes to see that?
If you want a simple answer,
Brother,
yes. Is it
do you know how
me,
fast
No.
1,000 miles an hour?
You're gonna see the world revolve spinning that quick, bro. When you oh, come on, man.
Right. So
that's not how it works.
Right, if I've been asked a question, let me
Size
speak
of mass.
You
comes
see,
into
at
that.
your
Oh, size of mass now, yeah?
Listen now,
Oh, wait,
look,
but wait.
Yes.
The world is supposed to be revolving around the sun as well. How fast
Yes,
is that
we're
moving?
gonna go
How many
based
thousand
on-
miles
Hold
an
on,
hour?
hold on,
One
We're gonna
second,
go
one
based
second.
on the facts.
Hold on,
It's
hold
so
on, hold
big
on.
that you don't see the
Hold on.
speed.
Hold on.
How could you?
How do you know?
So-
How do you even know how old you are? If
Yeah.
there were such thing as day and night.
We've only
How
got-
old are
Right,
you?
look.
Hold on.
Can I
Oh,
just
wait.
say-
All right.
What are you doing?
All right, well, let me add this. Yeah?
Time
One
is a
second.
man concept, bro. Where we
Right,
going?
at what point? Hold on.
What you're saying in the first place.
Is there? At what point do you cross in from Earth's atmosphere into space? Because you know what? If we cross that barrier,
The question that you're answering, the question that you're asking is on the screen. The answer. The question that you did ask is trying to be answered, but you're not allowing that. So
no,
if
but
you
I still
allow
have
me
a further.
So
Go
look.
on.
If the world is 24,000 kilometers in circumference, then how long do you think, or how fast would you have to move at its equator to do that rotation? Like, how fast would you have to move to do that in the day?
The world is moving.
Because 24,000. Yeah, you have to be moving at 1,000 kilometers an hour at the equator, right? But I mean, that's all good and great. There's a hole in this wall. If you were standing on said hole, right, on the top of the world, while it does this 1,000 mile an hour spin or 1,000 kilometer an hour spin, how fast would you be going? Because it would actually take you a whole day to just spin around and come back to facing the same direction. You're not moving very fast at all, bro. Do you understand? This is relevant. It's relative to where you are on the globe.
Sorry,
You can't
you're not moving. Hold on, wait.
Bro,
You're not
like
moving
what I'm
even
trying to say.
faster than the speed of light, are you? Are you moving at the speed of light? Are we moving at the speed of light?
You're not
'Cause
even
light
approaching a single percentage.
So, okay, can I ask a
the light
question? Yeah,
takes
are we
time
being
to
dragged?
reach us, right?
8
Say
minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
8
I
minutes,
don't know.
right?
Take some kind of time. Yeah, of course.
Right.
Must be.
And it's moving at how many miles per hour?
Well, if it takes 8 minutes, it would have to be moving at like 10 million miles per fucking minute.
Fuck's sake.
Ballpark figure.
Like,
And
this
how
is
the
the
hell are we going to
comparisons
be
we're
able to
trying
see
to do.
that? We're not going to be able to see that.
I don't know.
Exactly.
What do you mean we're not going to be able to see that? I'm not understanding you.
No,
You're not going to be
I'm
able to
agreeing
see.
with you in the sense of no. That's why in that footage with the food,
But you don't see photons anyway.
No.
They're too
I'm
small.
agreeing. Hold on, I'm agreeing with you, Rick. I'm saying in that footage with the food, Beef was asking why don't we see the spinning? Because it takes time.
You
because
couldn't.
the thing is so big, you can't see the
It's
spinning.
imperceptible.
Are you basically saying that we're getting? Hold on, bro.
Can you see an hour hand moving on your watch?
HD. We can't see the thing moving at all.
Bro, do you know how big that is? Do you know how big it is? You can't see that spinning.
No.
It's huge.
That's not the answer, Zulu. The answer is HD, bro. These are your real eyes. Can you watch an hour hand move?
You're not watching what? An hour what?
An hour hand move.
You don't see things in HD. Hey, first of all, Vic.
No, wait.
First of all, you don't see things in HD. So stop it. Yeah, you don't see things in HD.
Of course, you see things better than HD.
In your eye, with your eyes, right?
With your own naked eye, you're
With your
looking
own
at the
naked
watch
eye.
hand, which is moving at double the speed that you're requiring the Earth to move at, right?
Right.
Now, can you see the motion? No, it's defined as imperceptible. That's all. It's just moving.
No,
too
okay.
slow
So basically, are we being dragged in space then?
Are we stationary?
Are we being dragged through space?
Dragged through space.
Because we're moving, right? Are we not traveling
spinning and
through space?
moving?
I like the way that Einstein understands gravity. In the space-time sort of being a fabric, yeah, and the ball obviously distorting the fabric, the shape of it creates a cone that draws everything towards it, right? So the Earth and its inertia imparted upon it by heavenly bodies moving at whatever speeds and doing whatever they're doing, you know, it maintains that inertia in a frictionless environment. It's
how would you wait? You said wait 1 second. You said wait. You said a curve in space and time. How do you put a curve in time? Please tell me.
I'll show you.
The space around Earth is like water, and we're swimming through space.
It's more like a fabric. More to define it as a fabric. If we're all holding, each four of us holding a corner of a towel.
No, that doesn't make sense, brother. I'll tell you why it don't make sense. You're trying to say the universe is flat then. So the Earth's not flat. The universe is flat.
It's on a plane.
Show some images, Vic. Show some images.
It's on a plane. Let's get to some images.
So how can the universe be on a plane, but you find it so hard to accept the fact that the Earth is on a plane? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Is the universe a globe or a plane? It's simple.
That doesn't.
Conforms
to that plane.
Now let's let Ro say
that way, as well as that way.
Yeah, but you can accept the universe is a plane.
Generally,
but the Earth can't be.
Matter conforms to a planar format in the solar system. Just the solar system.
Look like that.
The universe isn't a plane.
It's
a fabric, then it is.
No.
It has to be. Otherwise, there's many
sequence of
if we're
dust
sitting
and
on a
stars
fabric
and black holes and shit.
It's not. The universe isn't flat. It's free.
But if we're sitting on a fabric, then it would.
Your universe is your Milky Way, man. Like that's as far as you can even see.
Look at that! Look at that, man! Look at that!
No, they want to call this is the CMB. This is an actual fucking picture.
This is all CGI. Come on, let's.
The rest of
it has to be.
It doesn't matter what CGI. Man are trying to mathematically define the shape.
So if you pick one in there, show us one in there. Show me which one.
Isn't none of what I've seen. I can't lie. Actually, isn't none
This
of
is
what
some
I've
deep
seen.
stuff as well.
Current theory, what people like. But this is theory. This is theory work, and this takes us off of the format actually.
So you should pick a format which says the shape of the universe. Pick one you say is right.
The solar system.
There's many theories that say it's like a bubble.
No. I don't hear many. I want you to pick the one you say is right. Not many theories which you say is right.
So this
cop-out business.
This is something close to what I look at. Heliospheric model. Yeah. The sun has an orb of influence all around to it, and the extent of the sun's influence is where the solar system apparently stops.
Helios.
Yeah, helios. So the heliocentric, being the sun at the center, it distorts enough of that space-time fabric to attract all of these objects to it, the celestial objects to it, and they move around because they're in perpendicular orbit. Same how we send the ISS into orbit. The ISS isn't actually like jetting around the Earth in controlled circles. It's just falling. It's falling at such an angle that it's missing the Earth at 16,000 plus miles an hour.
Yeah, so when they send their rockets out to outside of Earth, how come they don't go flying off into the world? Yeah, how come they don't get propelled outside of this?
Because it stays within the grip of the gravity, but then it falls around.
And there are so many different things in effect, right? So it has a mission. These rockets that you're sending, they don't just blast rockets in random directions for random reasons.
But there's no rocket jet power. They don't use.
It's an angle.
They kind of do, and
no, it doesn't work in space, bro. It's a vacuum.
No, they use air pressure. They use like those things that push air.
Atmosphere. When we go up into the atmosphere, 1 second. Have you ever seen how they have to take off rockets, bro? Because you can't just fly straight through the atmosphere. That would just
to get out of the atmosphere. Yeah, that's what you use the rocket.
If it's moving at 1,000 miles an hour, which outside the Earth would almost make it look almost still. Do you get what I'm saying? In relative to its size and whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? But you know it's moving, it's doing things. Because remember that the satellites and that are rotating at a faster speed, do you get what I'm saying, than 1,000 miles an hour. Do you get what I'm saying? And the rockets have to catch onto the wind. They have to catch onto the spin, otherwise they'll get destroyed, fam. It's not a joke.
And they'll
but forget the 1,000 miles an hour, yeah? We're talking about let me Google search how fast the Earth is moving. How fast is Earth moving?
Earth itself through space, moving left to right. You mean on the plane?
Through space. No, through space.
Earth has a higher velocity than 1,000 miles an hour. And then on top of that, if you want to keep blowing your own mind, the sun itself is moving. And then on top of that, the entire galaxy is moving, and probably the whole filament of the universe that we're in is wobbling, and that movement would be greater than our inertial reference.
Can I ask you, moving into what? Moving into what? Moving into what?
It's expanding.
It says 67,000 miles per hour, yeah?
The blue shift.
It's expanding into what? It's expanding into what?
Just expanding, man. I don't know.
Into what?
It doesn't have to be into anything. Why does it have to be into something?
We're colliding into the next galaxy, it seems. You know what I'm
Say
saying?
again.
Like right now, we're colliding with another galaxy. I think it's what's it called?
We will be in 4 billion years. Yeah.
Arcturus, or blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Wow.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
process
We
has
will be.
already
4
started.
billion
4
years.
billion years.
In
Wow.
Interesting.
You know,
4
like
billion years.
they've come
That's how
together.
accurately we predict celestial model. Yeah. It's
Sorry,
kind of dope.
Accurately. Mm.
Yeah.
sorry.
Down to the
They're saying, even if it does happen, yeah, you
Scientism
won't.
gone wrong here, bro.
Whoever's living at the time won't feel the effects because
No,
even
not
now,
necessarily.
the stars are so far, even though they got dust clouds and all of that, that never the two will meet, even though they met. Do you get what I'm saying? They're moving in different directions or whatever,
Space is
but
that
none of
big.
the
It's
stars will
more
smash
massive
into each other.
interaction. Right.
No,
No, but even
too
when we see the stars, we're just seeing the light that's traveled to reach our
Yeah.
perception.
It depends on how far it is, of
And
course.
it could have been light years away that star existed, but we're only seeing
Remember,
it now.
our sun is the smallest sun in our solar system, in our galaxy.
Is it?
Not the largest.
It's
Smallest.
quite an average humble size is what he's trying to say. I think.
Look, the one that
I
is
thought the sun
main.
was the biggest
Hold
thing in our
on,
galaxy.
hold on. The one,
So
no.
how are they measuring this?
How can it be on the when you're almost on the tail of the galaxy where
No,
your
I'm saying,
positioning is, where your sun's positioned is that those was so as it's spinning, you know that spin as you see of the Milky Way, you're on the outer edge of it. So like you are a part of something bigger. Yeah,
what's the
but you
biggest
can't
thing
even see
in the
it when you look
universe?
out there.
What's the biggest thing in the universe?
Bruv.
In the solar system, it's the sun.
We
I don't
haven't
know
seen
in
it.
the
We haven't
universe.
seen it.
So what's
In the solar system, it's the sun, but I don't know.
Are we in the solar system?
Oh, no,
Are we in the
it's
solar
not, it's not.
system?
Yeah.
Oh, in our
yeah,
solar system, yeah,
in
fine.
our solar system, it's the sun.
So the
It's
biggest thing
showing
is the
us-
sun,
hold
yeah?
on.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is the sun.
Yeah.
In our solar
In-
system. No. In
Yes,
our
it is.
Well,
no.
actually, the
Yes,
largest
it
thing
is.
in the known universe is a Hercules
Nibiru is
corona
not bigger than the sun, man.
Borealis Great Wall.
Nibiru, theoretical Nibiru is not bigger than the sun. No.
It's not bigger, exactly. So the sun is the biggest thing.
Why would it orbit the sun if it's bigger than the sun?
Exactly.
Why would it be on a 3,600 year orbit if why would it even orbit?
Does it have
can't
a
orbit something that it has
sorry. Planet X or
Planet
Xena
X, yeah.
or whatever they want to call it, or Nibiru, yeah, is orbiting. The only thing orbiting in this solar system in a different direction, right?
No.
Look at its orbital
Is that
movements.
true though?
Look
Is
at,
that the
look
myth?
at the orbital movements of Nibiru. Come on, let's see.
No, but what's the real?
We
real
have the
part of it?
asteroid field and we
see.
have the Oort cloud as well.
I'm just saying, bruv. Let's say
But,
because
yeah, no,
it's
it
not
does
even
have-
moving. It has a different type of orbit, right? That's why
Yeah,
it comes into
completely.
range.
No,
and
no,
when,
they
and it doesn't
say the
usually come
largest
in- One
object,
second,
the
man.
largest thing in the universe is the Hercules Corona Borealis. It's the Great Wall. It's a cluster of galaxies held together by gravity.
Cluster of galaxies. It's the largest thing in the universe. It's not a singular thing, is it? That's billions and
Bro.
trillions of things.
It's a Great Wall.
Yeah, it's not any
Come on.
kind of.
Yeah, and this Nibiru thing is
that we know as well, and that we know. Yeah, just say
Yeah.
don't say Nibiru. Say like what they've been saying. Planet
Yes,
X.
Nibiru is
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Planet X is another thing.
It's not
Planet
even
X
the
is
same. It's not even the same as Nibiru, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, Planet X
No,
is
this
Nibiru.
is Nibiru's
It's
orbit,
not.
right?
It's not.
They've been,
Wait.
you.
We're going too much scientism here. Too much scientism. Too much ifs
Oh,
here.
that's Nibiru. It's
Listen,
myth.
wait.
It's myth.
They are the same. They are the same.
Guys, please.
Nibiru is a
Too much
myth.
CGI talk. This is too much CGI talk here. What? Let's
myth,
just slow
man.
down. Let's just
Bro.
slow down for a sec here.
So,
So we're saying, what is the universe? Is the universe the non-galaxy, or what is the universe?
universe is the whole thing, the top layer, and then
Top
going
layer of
down
what?
from
Top
universe.
layer of what?
I don't know
Top
about
layer
that
of what?
Top layer of existence, going down, or known layer of existence. Going down from that would be galaxy. Going down from that solar system, down from that planet, down from that continent, down from that country, down from that city.
So
down
you,
from
so the universe is
Boom,
the non-world, yeah, the non-everything.
universe. Yeah, it's existence. It's the medium. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you say our universe is expanding into what?
Yeah.
If
Into
can you-
what? It doesn't necessarily have to have things. If my suggestion would be that if we don't, as people, understand the here, why would we think that we could understand the other? Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you're looking at your shadow. It's
No,
2D.
Rav, wait.
How are you casting that 2D,
Rav, listen,
2D thing into existence?
I
And
beg,
what makes
yeah.
you think that you're not the shadow of a 4D creature?
I
So
hear
why
you.
would we think we understand the universe if we don't even understand Earth?
We don't necessarily. You have to always take with a pinch of salt. What we do
No,
understand
Vic,
is
no. Vic, you are very
take,
clear. You
hold
said
on,
the world
hold
is
on.
expanding, yeah, but at the same time you're saying the universe is a non-existence.
all
But at
Google
the same time you're saying the non-existence is expanding into something. I'm confused with that part.
Yeah, because it doesn't really have to be expanding into anything. This is the shape I was looking for.
It's
Wow.
from the Big Bang Theory,
Good
beef.
question.
That's why it's
Good question.
expanding.
When we,
From the
yeah.
from the explosion
Well,
in
no,
the
this
middle.
this is modern stuff. This is 2015.
It's from the Big Bang.
Yeah, but it isn't from the Big Bang. This is 2015 science right here regarding the shape of the universe, what we're looking at. But having said that, this is derived from the question, what is the universe expanding into? So yeah, interesting. What we're looking at here is maths, basically. The universe doesn't have to expand into anything. What is the universe until it's the universe?
They're only talking about the matter in the space, which is just getting further away from each other. And it's not saying that the universe is expanding. It's just the space
and there's not
inside the
even
visible
an
universe.
explanation for like 80%
No,
of
but
measured mass. So they like the AKA dark matter, right? Which could be the mass of all the total black
Space.
holes, or it could be the mass of an inert object that we can't measure that comprises of space or very rare. But as yet we don't know. But what we do know is that it accounts for a large percentage of what actually exists, what we can measure. So
98% dark matter,
it might be
98% dark
like that.
energy.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is crazy because we see so much, but yet that is apparently, according to what Sniper just said, 1% of existence. 1%. It's the same way how what? Do you believe in microwaves like radio or UV or infrared? Or you've seen in these colors, right? You've looked through spectrums and you've had goggles on. So we know that those wavelengths exist, but we don't see them with the naked eye. So there's a lot that exists, almost everything that exists without us being able to perceive it, especially as our biological bodies limit us. But even with our technology, we're still not perceiving it.
And what you're in, man, you're in an aquarium, you're in a closed environment that it so happens you're at the right distance to not get burnt up or cooked by the sun. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it makes sense. Like, who did that? Who did that? That perfect time in the mathematics to say that we are in the right location. If we were spinning any faster, if we were any closer, or we was any further,
there are more numbers than that. There's even worse numbers than that, like numbers that hold matter together, that make the electron rotate around the neutron. All of that is so perfect in its design. It almost has to have come from some form of superior creative consciousness. It almost has to.
Why can't we ever replicate gravity in this environment then?
We can. We do.
As in, we can't. No, as in, why are things not orbiting a larger mass of things? Like we do have, because we do have the same we have the equivalent of the size difference. Yeah. So because of like a atom,
next to me,
compared to a house. Yeah. You don't see bacteria orbiting a house, do you? So why is it that we can see that in space, but we can't replicate that on Earth?
Well, first of all, bro, what is gravity? What is gravity, first of all? But he said it was you said gravity was the time, was the break in time and space in the air. So it's nothing to do with here. Gravity has nothing to do with here on Earth.
Space-time. Space-time is one thing. It's the fabric. You see how this shape here could be created by like a cloth. You could take a cloth and wrap it in a cylinder kind of shape. Do you know what I mean? You could make this shape out of a tablecloth, right? That would be fabric of space-time.
That would make it flat again.
No.
Wait.
On the level locally, as far as imagination could conceive, it's flat, 100%. Yes.
So there's only one layer then, isn't it? That doesn't make sense.
Galaxies could hit each other, but nothing could.
What is time, though? Time is a man-made concept here. What is time?
Time isn't an individual. As Einstein understands it, in GR, it's just one.
No, I'm asking you, but that Einstein. I'm saying, what is time? Time is just a man-made concept.
So I understand.
Time is the measurement of movement, and what's the other thing?
Well, there's that concept.
Distance.
If you look at
distance and something. So it's a measurement.
No, we're not talking. When we're dealing with space, aren't we dealing in light years? And we already established what a light year is.
Just
Yeah,
for a
we
start.
already established what a light year is, and our 28,000. What? How big is the Earth again? Yeah, it's
24,000.
it's not even a blip in
No,
a
because
light year.
light,
It's
a
not even a
photon of
blip
light
in
moves so fast it could go around the Earth 7.5 times in 1 second.
right.
Yes,
So
that's
like
what,
when we're talking about
175,000
speed
kilometers in a
and
second.
ratio and time, yeah, time is relative to what you're standing on. Like let's get that
Yeah.
right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. See,
This
it's good to understand it how Einstein understood it as a fabric, because think of this fabric then as the fabric that goes over the wheels of what's that shit at the market? Beep, beep, where you put your like an escalator, like moves, right? So imagine it's like a treadmill sort of belt, right? There's time just flowing past you in one direction. Can't stop it, it's just moving. It's like a fabric. You can't stop it.
That
It's
only
carrying
works
you.
on a
I
2-dimensional
don't know
model,
about
though,
that, bro.
When you
It's
think
an
about it, yeah,
idea.
this is where we're thinking.
It's an idea, but as I said, time is relative to what you're standing on. So really, outside of here, time doesn't exist. Like, what are we doing? And then how they
Outside of
measure
Earth.
things? Yeah, but they don't measure things in time outside of Earth.
Yeah, because
why
there's
not?
different. There's
Why
different
not?
time. No, there's different time on the moon, on the Mars, and there's different time in different planets.
Right, because if you was on Earth,
It's dependent on the
able to
sun and the
date
moon and the
year it takes to
rotation.
space. Yes,
Even to
of course.
get there, they don't say, "Oh, so many years Earth time." That would be pointless.
They
You
should,
know what I'm
but they
saying? They
don't.
tell you the light years,
No,
and then
it
that
wouldn't.
gives you a
It
general
wouldn't make sense.
perspective that
Yeah,
you
because
can
that's the
reach
general
there,
measure
even in
of movement in
anybody's
space.
lifetime.
But we're going away from what I'm trying to get understand here. When you say gravity is whatever
Distortion of
time of time. So I say, how do you distort time?
Because listen to me as I say the words just one more time, and I'm not being patronizing here. Distortion of space-time. I'm not saying space and time. I'm not saying space, pause, time. I'm saying space-time. One word, space-time. Distortion of space-time. Space-time when thought of as a fabric, when understood as via maths as a fabric.
How do you measure space time?
Yeah, but you're saying the time like it's an element or something, like you can actually,
exactly.
like it's something tangible,
No,
like you
I'm
can't
saying
touch time.
space-time. I'm not saying time. You're saying time. I'm saying
You say
space-time.
okay.
One
How do you
word.
measure space time? How do you measure
Are you
space
not
time?
relating?
Sorry,
How do you measure space time?
I didn't measure space-time. Einstein did.
You brought it up.
I didn't measure it. I didn't measure it. I understand space-time as having been measured via gravitational effects, like the magnetic field was discovered, and from there we realize the orbital mechanics of everything surrounding us. To be honest, it conforms to a certain amount of distortion. You're distorting a certain amount of mass, exerting that pressure on the space-time, and that could be measured.
Can we get? Let's
sure
just
how
review this guy.
or with what
Like,
instrument or I didn't do these things.
this space-time fabric that we're talking about, like I said before, this could only work on a 2D model. So, like, we clearly, if we're talking about a fabric, so it's something has to be sitting on top of the fabric.
Yeah, but this has a hole in it, right? This has a hole
That's
in it.
CGI, bro. That's CGI.
Yeah, it's CGI.
That's
but it's
CGI,
still a
bro. That's anyone's interpretation.
Regardless, but you can't leave the board. It is 2D because you can't leave that flat surface. You can't leave the fabric. You can't go up
exactly,
or down.
Exactly.
So it's 2D.
funny because what you're talking about when you say D, the D is short for dimension. Now think from perspective, like I just said, how do you know you're not the shadow of a fourth dimensional creature?
But we are. No, we actually are. We 100% are.
Spirit, right? Exactly. But then think from a perspective of an ant. An ant just walks up a wall, and walks on a lamppost, and he doesn't realize
ants live in 2D.
Down on the ceiling. He doesn't know that he's upside down in the ceiling. He's just walking. Gravity isn't strong enough. It's very weak force. It isn't strong enough to drag him down. Not only that, like overcome how much he sticks to the surface. The surface is porous to him.
It's supposed to be a law, though. Laws can't be broken, right?
Gravity is very, very weak. Listen, when you see solar flare,
How does that make
some of them crack, them arcs from the sun, and then they break. That is photons overcoming the gravitational force of Helios.
If gravity is so weak, how is it holding down the whole weight of ocean?
It's not. Doesn't have to be weak to be profound. Look at this. This is our 2D fabric. Yeah, as you want to see. Being distorted, this space-time, this fabric here. This is space and time around us, represented as a fabric.
Oh, wait. Pause, Vic. Pause. Pause. You just said space and time.
Yes.
You just said space and time.
Together as one thing, yes.
No.
This is for your benefit.
Space. 1 second. No. We're not going to play this game. You just, I asked you, I said time. You said no. Briefly, it's one word, space time. Now you were talking about something. You said space and time, not me. You just said space and time.
All right.
Don't play this game with me, bro.
I ain't saying that for your benefit, and I'm merging.
Not for my benefit.
But it is there, right there. It's labeled. Yeah, it is. It's actually.
Is it space and time or is it space time?
Space time. It is indeed space time. So looking at this diagram, we can see that the Earth is, distorting.
Is what?
Space. It's weighing down the part of space time that it sits on, and therefore anything in this trapped on this incline is going to do what? It's going to roll towards the Earth. If it has side momentum, it's going to roll around the rim, isn't it? It's going to roll around the rim and thus orbit, right?
Okay, but what about the things underneath the Earth then? Why is it still being pulled up towards the Earth?
Oh, it's on top of the Earth. The thing on top.
Globe as well.
Yeah, exactly. If your mind could take it, if human mind could take it, this diagram could and would and should be represented in every possible degree and rotational combination as to represent our existence.
That's not a fabric then.
That would be 360, yeah. But you can't see and look at 360 different images at once. That's all.
All right, okay, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I actually understand what you're trying to say, but you're trying to say that the world is denser than the space around it, yeah?
Yes.
All the space around it, 360.
Yeah. For a certain distance, yeah.
So how is?
Go on.
All right, hold on.
So this is us
Can I come in? Can I come in for a sec? Let me come in for a sec. That image you show me, yeah, that happen on top as well. But you only show me like the image only on the bottom and like across. They said it's sitting on.
Yeah, because it's sort of
sitting on. No, one second, bro. Let me finish. You said it's sitting on, yeah, and so that means anything underneath is rotating. What about the things on top? Are they rotating as well?
The things on top. What do you mean, sir?
Like you see, look on that picture there. The ball is sitting on the fabric. It's sitting on. There's no fabric on top of it.
It's
on.
Yeah, it's on space time. Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it's not under. Yeah, beside, but on it. Yes.
Yeah, he did kind of explain it.
One second. You said every all the gravitational pull is happening where it sits on. Yes.
Yeah. So similar.
So I'm asking, you know what? 1 second. So I'm asking, what's happening on top?
Right. So
BP, he just explained this.
I've just explained.
So I'm trying to cut you.
Visualize it better, right? In the core of the Earth is apparently solid metal being held solid by the pressure that it exists at, not via the temperature, because it's actually hot enough to have melted it, right? So it spins in a liquid, cooler metal at a different speed to what the Earth does. That thus attracts everything to the center of the planet. Don't matter any of these celestial mechanics. Here locally within our atmosphere, we are all attracted to the center of the Earth, no matter what happens. Yeah, almost everything is attracted. Yeah, you have to break the force of gravity to exceed that. Now, in the same vein, this image could be rendered in every direction at once, thus meaning that the attraction of the Earth isn't just attractive along this plane. It's attractive along any plane. I could orbit the Earth this way. I could orbit the Earth that way.
No. Wait. Does the Earth orbit anywhere at once or orbits one direction?
Every direction at once, yes.
How's the Earth spinning every direction at once?
No, the Earth is not spinning in every direction. It's attracting low in space, anything, and
I'm talking about the world. Is the world rotating in one direction?
It is because we have a magnetic axis, yes. So if you imagine a comet comes in from the right shot here and hits the Earth and sets it about spinning, now it will just continue spinning, won't it? And the more comets that hit it from here on out of creation, they're going to add to the spin. They're going to impart some form of kinetic energy, right? And thus we're still spinning now.
So see, this sitting on, you see, the part I'm getting confused about, the sitting on. You say, you're not saying we're in space. No, listen. I hear you. But you're saying we're sitting on. When something is sitting on top of something, Yeah, it's not around it. It's not everything around. It's on top of something.
Yeah, it is though. That's what I'm trying to say.
One second.
Imagine this.
One second, bro. One more thing to say. We're not in the earth. We are on the earth. Do you understand that as well?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
We are. So if we call the whole atmosphere the earth.
Bro, I don't know what to call it.
Right?
Bruv. Me for Earth to landmass.
I'm with you.
What are we doing now? Like, what are we trying to do now? Like,
we're inside.
What are we trying to do? We're not inside the Earth. We live on top of the Earth, bro. What are we doing?
We're in the Earth's atmosphere on her surface. Yes. So what do you want?
So, Beefy, I'll leave this to you. I gotta finish work now, bro. So, yeah, man. Catch you in a bit, bro.
Yes.
So when something is sitting on top of something,
yeah.
If you're laying on top of your bed, is your bed all around you?
See, the notion of on top is only coming through at you from this picture because it needs to represent something. It needs to show you something that your mind can understand. Now listen to me, because you're not getting it, and I'm sure that people are. This ball that is sitting on that surface is distorting the surface. Imagine the ball was sitting on a side surface. Imagine the ball was sitting on a top surface. It's distorting every surface in every direction at once, all directions, in the very same way that our core is doing the very same thing. It is indeed the core that's doing all of this anyway.
Do you sleep in the bed or on the bed?
I sleep on the bed.
So, okay. So now, when you're on the bed, does the bed cover all of you, or is it just under you?
These are rhetorical questions.
Bruv. I'm trying to figure out what on top means and what around. Like, simple thing, bruv.
Yeah, it is simple. This isn't a picture. This is a cross section. This is a 1%. This is a 1 degree representation of 360 to the power. This is just 1 degree of that. This is just one slice of that. This is how that would look from this isometric perspective. No other perspective. If we move 1 degree over there, the representation has to be changed. So just imagine that there are many more of these pictures and they overlay. That's really all it is. We are attracting anything in Earth, anything in Earth's kind of size range. It doesn't even need to be that big. Do you know what I'm saying? But anything that is mass in space is allegedly, distorting space-time and creating an attractive force to it. So when you ask what's gravity, gravity is this curve. Gravity is this curve, not fully understood. Not fully understood. That's why they're gripping onto it, because it's not fully understood. This is gravity, this curve here, this distortion where it was not flat. With the ball's presence, it's not flat. And so if I put another object here, it's going to slowly sink towards the ball. If I put an object here, but I impart some motion, some this way motion, then what's going to happen? It's going to fucking roll around.
How do we test for this gravity?
This is testable. This is something that you could represent this diagram with just 4 people.
I'm asking you, how do we test for gravity up there in space?
So you could represent this diagram with just 4 people, and you could understand everything that there is to understand about gravity that is not mathematical. Because the mathematical side of it, I won't claim to understand. I know the numbers E equals MC squared. I don't know what that means. Now, I know what it means, but I don't know how he got there or rah, rah, rah. There's a lot of shit that I don't know behind that. I just know the equation. I didn't make it. I didn't do the equation. But non-mathematically, this is how Einstein viewed space-time and thus gravity. And here we go. Because it was Einstein that changed Newton's ideas, right? So we had Newton's idea of fixed, which wasn't really working mathematically. And then we had this distorted version of Einstein's sort of updated thought process. It's really all it is. But GR hasn't failed. GR hasn't failed in 50 years or something. Do you know what I mean? GR has never failed it once. Look at the field here. Do you understand?
Bruv, it's a CGI, bruv.
Of course it's CGI, but it's helping you understand the distortion. Right?
Yeah, but it's even that it's showing me something on top of something.
Right.
Not showing me something around everything.
That's all of it. That's CGI again, but it's showing you from all angles what that distortion would look like from up, down, left, and right. Remember, on your dimension, there is only forward, backward, left, right, up, and down.
Okay, one second. Okay, 1 second. So you're saying, yeah, so everything around us is getting pulled towards us, yeah?
Yeah, for a certain while until that distortion irons out and gets flat again. When it gets flat again, then the effect stops and Earth or anything stops becoming an attractor. You see, look here.
But how would it get flat again? How would it get flat if the world?
Through distance, just through distance alone.
What do you mean?
Distance. The further you are from the sun, the less influence that it exerts over you.
No, wait. Is the Earth? I thought the Earth is what's causing the gravity, not the sun.
Earth is causing our local gravity, yeah, but it's not causing the heliospheric gravity. It's not causing orbit. It's not like we watch gravity happen. We'll find an asteroid, look like it's coming to Earth. Oh shit! And then at the last minute, it starts to get affected by Jupiter's gravity, and then it's nothing. No, it's not a threat no more. We're like, oh, okay. We watch gravity happen in the sky just like that because Jupiter has its own gravity. It's a massive gravitational source. Everything is a gravitational source. You have your own gravity.
So like in your Helios model, the sun is the biggest thing, yeah.
The sun is the densest thing with the biggest mass number.
Massive orbital pull, yeah. Everything basically should be going towards the sun, yes.
Everything is going around the sun, yes.
No, and towards the sun. What's of its gravitational pull?
Sun, but very, very slowly. Lack of.
Bro, I don't forget about the speed, but it's everything going towards the sun. It could be 1 millimeter, 10 million years, but its gravitational pull, like you talk about gravitational pull, pull something towards it.
No, an orbit becomes stable for something the mass of a planet. So it's not necessarily being attracted to its source because it already has broken the threshold of having the imparted sideways motion. Perpendicular motion creates orbit, remember. So if we were just stationary, we'd be getting attracted to the sun. But because we ain't stationary, because we've got enough sideways, we're overcoming and breaking that form of the attractive gravity, but not the lean of space-time. This is why the fabric accounts for a lot, because the gradient of the fabric is perfectly lined out to get what we see.
Okay. The difference between us and the sun, is it decreasing or expanding?
It's a huge mass number. The sun is probably millions of times mass, like numbers.
No, listen to what I said. Listen to what I said, bro. I don't want you to keep doing this. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I beg. I'm saying the distance between us and the sun, is it decreasing or increasing?
I would say that it's stable. It's doing neither. It's doing neither. It incrementally changes, and that's why we get the Caesars, apparently, yeah. Some shit like that. Because the orbit makes us closer as well. The orbit isn't a perfect circle. There's many factors that change the average distance of 93 million miles. I think it might change up to 2 million miles. We might get 2 million miles closer to the sun at one point in its orbit, and then further away at another point.
Well, all I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get a grasp of what this gravitational pull was. A little while ago, you were saying when gravitational pull, everything's pulled towards the bigger mass, yeah?
Yeah. It's not that it's being pulled magnetically towards it. It's the distortion in space-time is making the floor curved. So with the curved floor, I'm sliding in that direction. I'm not being pulled. I'm sliding in that direction. I'm just going in that direction. If I put something, or if I put something like on like 4 of us pull a thing, yeah, and we drop things, a heavy thing first. Yeah.
We drop small things around it. Eventually, all those small things are going to end up where?
Yeah, in the middle.
Where are they going to end up?
Right next to the ball. Yeah.
So don't tell me about it's not happening. But you can't.
But
the experiments, it was doing the experiment, right?
If this was the 4 of us doing the experiment right here, holding each corner of the cloth, and the bowling ball was in the middle, and I imparted the exact mathematical amount sideways, then the ball would just carry on going around.
You want to go to the center?
Yeah.
So if I took a marble, okay, for example, okay. One second.
Can I just explain to you one thing? It will always go to the center here on Earth because we have the presence of air, which represents friction. We have gravity ourselves, which we have to overcome. Again,
one second. I take a basketball. 1 second. Me and you and Jedi and Michael will take a bed sheet, put it apart. We'll put a basketball in the middle.
Yeah.
Then we take a marble,
Yeah.
a tennis ball,
Whatever.
a pea,
Yeah.
and we let them do the gravitational pull. Yeah.
Yeah.
After a while, I bet you everything will end up in the fucking center.
100%, you are correct. You'd win that bet.
Yeah. So now
you'd win that bet, but that's because there is friction, and that's because there is air, and that's because there is gravity and hell of other effects probably that I'm not thinking of. But there are things. But in the absence of those things, if like in the vacuum of space, for instance, if you take away the air, no friction, if inertia is just allowed to roll, and if you are to bombard one of those marbles with dust pellets to get it to the exact speed.
Vic, I asked you a little while ago. I said, can we measure gravity? You said we can do the experiment right here on Earth. Now you're telling me, well, there's if it's not repeatable, same conditions, it's not the same experiment. You know that, isn't it? No, that's science, isn't it?
But
you know that,
it kind of has been repeated, but
no,
and not in this experiment.
That's not science. You know that, don't you?
Yes, but in the idea of a satellite and how your phone works, or how the internet is working, or blah blah blah, non-cable. Now, when those things are doing what I was saying before, just falling past the Earth, and just missing the surface, and thus achieving orbit, this is the same principle. This is the very same principle. Being exactly
I hear you.
in space, where there is no friction, and it works. Here on Earth, you can get the visualization, and you've got to take that with a small pinch of salt, because you will never be able to. The four of us won't be able to go into a vacuum chamber and do this, because there'll be nothing for us to breathe. You cut out. Say.
So.
Cool. Yeah, this is toroid. Is it a toroid? What kind of toroid is this? Toroidal. What is that? Uncensored colonized furs. Fuck off. It's an interesting picture. Jeez. The mass of the sun is crazy. Mahusive. Let's have a look and see if chat has said anything. Because I can imagine you lot have been going on for ages. Underwater cables provides your telecommunications. No, it doesn't. Not all of it. Get serious. Underwater communications barely provided Morse code. They used to send that through radio. The distance. Oh, what? So we may be increasing our distance from Earth to Sun. Is that what that's saying? Boy, 15 centimeters in the scope of 93 million miles is super negligible. The sun will eventually eat Earth anyway. It will grow to the size of our orbit, won't it? G-force. I was going to say this one gain as well. When you're sitting in a car, it's because this helps, right? When you're sitting in a car and you hold it hard right, everyone goes boom. Everyone goes left in the vehicle. And that is what we call G's, right? The G's are making you do that, yeah? It's an inertial calculation, and bang, you get some G's there, right? Now, you can understand that, and you don't need a basic. You don't need any kind of explanation, to be honest, because it's represented to you. It's like me throwing this ball and catching it again. I'm not doing no trigonometry, I assure you. It's all instinct, yeah? My hand just grabs it. So it's the same thing. You get slapped to the left of the vehicle, and you've understood gravity without having to go through the lessons. Do you know what I mean? Or G-force at least. Do you know what I mean? And you've overcome gravity as well, because you're being thrust sideways. You know how easy it is to overcome gravity? It depends on what weight you're trying to get out. But escape velocity is achieved by rockets with hella fuel being burnt, but that's because it weighs hella tons. Certain things just escape. Like things like what rises? Things that rise on the currents and stuff, you know? Now, I can't explain this stuff at all, because it's just he's asking some questions that have been answered and stuff, and they need no explanation after we're looking at it, you know? But maybe you do. BBC Children's TV. I would love that. It'd be a great job. I need to take this dressing gown off. I'm very hot. Oh, shit. Whew. I have to get a face towel as well. Let me find the sport one. Why can you see the moon right now? You mean while it's daytime? It's all about geometry, isn't it? If you can see the moon, but you see it in the daytime sky, it's all about angle geometry. There's not just one angle. Do you know what I mean? It's very complicated, but it's not just one angle. But it's not something that we should chastise ourselves for not fully understanding. They didn't teach it to us. Do you know what I mean? Like, it takes, like it took Copernicus the mechanical to see it, to realize certain things. We see a lot of things and just say, CGI, and we don't want to believe it just because it was made on computer, not realizing that the computer is a massive aid that's enabled us to visualize something in a way that could and should give you perspective. Do you know what I mean? It isn't, don't take everything that they say as true, but when this stuff is demonstrable, like for instance, I mean, we talk about this dateline, yeah, this timeline as if we didn't understand it, right? But have you not seen the line of shadow and light moving on the floor? You haven't seen that light move across the floor. You haven't seen the shadow of a building change its angle, indicating that the sun is changing its angle on that, or the surface is spinning. You know, there's a lot to it, but you could sort of see it with your eyes. You don't have to maybe measure that speed. Because if you extrapolate just 1 minute worth of celestial or solar movement in terms of shadow, yeah, draw a chalk line on a shadow, come back in a minute, yeah, now you can extrapolate for the rest of the day, because you know how many minutes there are in a day, 60 times 24. So we go on that mathematics right there, broken down into a minute. You could just spend a minute measuring the movement of the sun and know it for a fact without having to. But this is not science that isn't understood. Yeah, there was a sundial in the churchyard of every church going back to God knows when. Let me just grab a fucking sweat towel. Is that one? No, it's not. Let me grab one. Look, totally make me want to build a zoo. And really, I was just trying to say that, I don't know, I love that way that Einstein understands it. I love the way that he visualized it for us, like in that way. He didn't make the CGI, but his theories make it look like that. And I think that that's a nice sort of way to get it. It's an introductory, but it's what it is. Well, you want the cat? Do you know what? The cat. Yeah, nice. Now, thank you, Zil. We need some more people on the panel. God damn it! I'm fucking sitting here talking, holding court. Do you want me to get a cat, people? Yeah, I'll go get one. He was hanging outside at the door. The ginger one, the orange one that I've got. The one that y'all saw yesterday. He's 20 years old. Me and my cat have a very unique relationship, man. Like, I was homeless with that cat. Yeah, going to sleep in the park, and the cat was like he'd be in my jumper or something, and he wouldn't leave. All night, he'd just stay with me. Or I'd wake up in the night. One time it was fucking snowing, and you could see the little paw prints where he'd been, but it was only like within a couple meters of me, and then he'd come back. Like, really sort of dependent. his sister died. I had him, and then I had his sister years later. They're like quarter feral. And then I had his sister died of leukemia, and now I got the ginger one, and his sister. Homeless cat. Imagine. I was like it was only a few nights in between. Like I got evicted, and I was staying on my brethren's couch. But it would be like certain like nights where he didn't really rush to get home, and it would be late. You know what I mean? You're homeless. You ain't got nowhere to stay. You ain't got nothing to sort of. You ain't in control of what your bedtime is. Do you know what I mean? Or when you get to all of that shit, sit down and relax or whatever, cook dinner. It was what it was. Just an example. Do you know what I mean? Like a fucking that cat knows who loves him, man. Do you know what I mean? He's a very, very pampered pussy. Pause. I didn't abuse him. Come on, people. Paint this false narrative long enough, it might become the truth. Dun dun dun. What kind of man drinks cat milk? Oh, imagine that. He gave birth. No, I didn't see. I knew my cat's grandmother. That's how I know that they're feral, because she was a proper wild creature on Canvey Island. And then yeah, she was pregnant one day, and I took the runt of the litter and grew him into the biggest one. Now when I put him up next to the rest of them, they're all tiny compared to Colo. Let me show you Colo. There's my big guy. He's quite big. He's beautiful as well. Draw them your face. Draw them your face. Come on. The orange one keeps hanging around right by the door. I'm going to grab him. Ginger's going to be a lot bigger, but he's still just a baby. Boy. Boy. Look at that. That's massive, isn't it? He's a long one. You all right? You want to go? Big boy. Big boy, yeah. Look at that. Look at the size of that big ginger thing. I got Ginger's sister, but she's super antisocial. She don't let no one touch her. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Do you know what? I always wanted a ginger cat. I always wanted one. I had one when I was little, and he was wild and just you smack up all the other cats and shit. So I love that. I just wanted the big bully cat, and he is. He's got gingers have got a different energy. It's kind of crazy. You look funny. You look funny. Stick to this cat abuse story. Like I said, don't piss into the wind, guys. Dun, 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 dun. I could have stopped it afterwards, being like, "Are you not entertained?" Wait, I think I hear my daughter banging on the front door. Are you back? Be careful, eh? Come on. Go on. So about that, just helping the missus with the children. Am I? All right, I was gonna say, is it me or is it just quiet? It is. It's just quiet here, isn't it? Yeah, damn. All right, well, go on then. Come chat. This is your opportunity. Vibe it up. Either join, hit like, do all of that. Join into the show, or give us a topic to waffle on about. Yeah, where is Beefy? I don't know what happened. I think he jumped on the phone, innit? He's all right. I like Beefy. He's just trying to understand, innit? Vic is billing it, let alone killed the panel. Vic is billing it, bro. This is my second one. And gonna be my last one today. I ain't doing no more. I probably will stop for a couple of weeks now. Anyone wondering why I'm smoking? I randomly had weed from intending to go to Chevelle's. I got a little draw. I was ready to go. And then I figured out that the party was on Saturday. At 6:15 is when I figured it out. Zoop. Big up AV.
What's up? I ain't going to talk science with you though. Fuck science, man. I do respect science. No, I don't want to talk about science with you. But respect the science. But I don't feel like talking about it.
Yeah, I don't know it well enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I like it when it can be broken down into layman's terms. I like when things can be brought into understanding.
yeah, definitely. Because what I think the world has done, and probably intentionally, is made kind of like certain studies elitist, like, you know, so certain people can't understand them, or they think they can't understand them. That's the worst part. So everyone can possibly understand it if it was just broken down, like you said, into some easy. You got a good way of explaining, by the way. I've noticed that. Because by the way you was talking, it made me think about some I wouldn't have thought about otherwise. So
I like to talk.
Although I don't want to talk about it, you've got a manner about you.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I like to be effective when I talk because it helps us move on to the next subject, or it helps get the best out of the person if you make them think, if you send their mind reeling while you're having a conversation. Do you know what I mean? Really helps. Goes a long way. I find Maku does that to me a lot. When I'm
Maku pisses a lot of people off as well, doesn't he? At the same time. But that's what he does. That's what he likes doing, isn't it? He likes to do that. So actually get people going in it, which is a good idea. Which is actually a good idea for like purposes of sorry, I'm just shut this off a minute. I'm also driving, by the way, but don't ignore that. Okay, is it a lot of noise behind in the background or no?
Not now, no.
Cool, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's a good way to get people going. Just tell me if there's a lot of noise, yeah?
Yeah, I would.
I'll just like mute up and then talk. Yeah. So I was talking about Maku. Maku likes to get people going in conversation, which is a good way to get them going.
Okay.
I
haven't noticed that about him yet. It's probably because I'm still getting to know him. He's still very much interesting for me. He's still got a lot of new shit to say for me. Do you know what I mean? I haven't heard him regurgitate much.
Yeah. You're a bit of a silent listener at times, I noticed.
Yeah.
But you're quite observant. You're quite observant and all that.
Trying to listen.
No, you do spot the points, innit? You do spot points and that. So
the mic went blurry.
Yeah. Sorry, the phone was ringing for a bit. So yeah, so you're quite an observant guy. I've seen you on the panel, so
thank you, G.
Yeah, choose a topic, man. Choose a topic, but not science.
What do you want to speak about?
It's too flipping stunning for science, man. You choose a topic, and I'll say yes or no.
What you got? What we got? Music, football, movies.
Music's good, man. Music's good.
Where we at?
Football, no. Movies, maybe.
What you seen recently?
So I've seen recently, not much, man. I've been keeping away from it actually. So
seen The Matrix.
What's that? A new movie?
Matrix 4, yeah.
No, I didn't go watch that. Is that?
It's pretty shit.
All right, it's a sequel, yeah.
Yeah. It's
okay, cool. No, watch that. You got to be really into The Matrix to watch it, innit?
I suppose so, because it's really just
I wasn't
one
really into that much, but I respected all the guns and all that. I'm ready to blow up walls and that. The machine gun and the guys flicking over a wood in the machine. I remember the scenes were pretty good. I think that's what made it famous, right?
To be honest, yeah, it was the cinematography rather than the story.
Yeah.
There were elements to the story that people did like, because it's like
it's kind of fantasy, innit? Fantasy, like
it's like
mental.
A
it was a good story as well. I can't remember it now. It's quite a while back, isn't it? But I think you go into the point of the eye of the mind or something like that. Is that right? And then you go into a different universe, right?
It's like humans. Well, in the Matrix, humans
I can't remember
against machines, and then the machines win basically, and they turn us into batteries. It's a bit shoddy. It's not really held together by much
shoddy,
science. Yeah, but we're basically in fields, and humans are just kind of grown and used as batteries, just picked off of the tree, put into the battery socket, used and discarded. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's where we've gone.
I think I watched it for the cinematography then when I watched it.
Yeah. No, definitely. It's not all about the story. There's this element where, like, obviously the humans are asleep in pods, in it. So to stop them from waking up and stuff, they're kept in a dream state, and that dream state is called the Matrix. It's a computer program where
that's what I remember. That's what I remember. Yeah. That's the one I remember. That bit there. So like they've been kept in a certain state.
Yeah.
Are they trying to escape? Right? Are they trying to escape that from that state? Is that right?
Yeah, there's certain people outside that are trying to break in and teeth people out. Yeah, and they're looking for Neo. Basically, they're looking for the one that will lead them. It's all just a big. It turns out to be just a big loop or whatever. But it's kind of templated a little bit on reality with that. But this new one is
so
just full of like gender neutral messages and shit. That's really what.
Oh right, really? Okay.
Yeah, because back then the movie had a deep.
I missed that one. Then.
Do you know what I mean? Nowadays, every film is just like about the message. You know what I mean?
It's just money, isn't it? It's not flipping any messages, isn't it? Then that means they're just making money from it, basically.
What's the message? Because
the money is like the trends, isn't it? That's like the catching hold of the trends to trying to sell tickets, right? So it's all like a shoddy mess, like you said.
You have to remember though, the Wachowski brothers, I think they were called, are the men that directed the original Matrix trilogy, right? They have subsequently chopped their dicks off and become the Wachowski sisters.
Really?
So yes, so the inclusion of
real
the message
life
isn't in real life. That's what I'm saying. So the inclusion of the message isn't really far-fetched anymore. It's like it makes perfect sense.
They're like the professing a new religion. If you go to watch it, you're supporting it. Basically,
they started this gangster shit. That's how they see it. Do you know what I mean? They started this choppy the dick off shit. That's how they want to see it. So they're sort of ending it with this.
I can't really respect that because
Not really.
It's like a brainwash, man. You know what I mean? It's like making you think. It's trying to make people think twice about it. Like if you're a man, they want you to think twice about yourself if you're a man. Or I suppose if you're a woman, they're gonna try to make you think twice about yourself if you're a woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just past hella
It's like
confusion. I just don't think we should have it on the children.
No, I mean, I mean, the attempt is there, isn't it? That's psychological, isn't it? That's societal, psychologically, societal, isn't it? To pinpoint your mind, right? Get you. It's a bit like the Matrix itself, I suppose. Yeah, they're trying to brainwash you, man, or me as well. I mean, not you. I mean, just generally, put something to emotion, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think that is shit, man. What do you think?
It's not far from the truth, bro. It's not far from the truth. And then
Yeah,
what you're
yeah.
saying is
But
it's
no,
an observation.
what
It's
do-
fate at this point.
But what do you actually think about them chopping the dicks off and becoming
I think they made
an
that
alternate
emotion.
alternate being?
I think they made that option too available, too easy. It shouldn't be that easy to just. Do you know what I mean?
Man.
Just decide.
Imagine living in America for the sake. I'm just thinking, imagine living in America amongst that, because that's obviously where they're from, right? Are they from America? Yeah.
What the Wachowskis probably? I don't know.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
sound
yeah.
like Jewish Americans, though. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, because it's a Hollywood movie, right? So they'll probably be in America, yeah? I mean, imagine living amongst that, man. For frick's sake. It makes enough to go crazy, right?
They say
probably-
Hollywood is the bougiest place on earth. Like, you just living there is just like a mind fuck. And it's for reasons
Yeah,
like that.
I can believe that because of that, yeah. Exactly. Example of it, yeah. That would be. Shit. If you weren't part of it, you become part of it, like the mind fuck part of it, you know?
Yeah.
Excuse me, language.
If you
but,
live there,
yeah.
fucking hell. Harsh.
Sorry?
Living there, fucking hell, harsh.
That's
Look
why
at this.
you go a bit nuts, right? You'll make a bit nuts, really.
You
You're floating
just
it. You're
got
floating. I want you. Hey?
Your voice went mad. It sounded like you was going into the Matrix.
Yeah, I'm in motion, man. So if I cut out a bit, sorry about that.
Okay, pause.
Yeah. pause. All right. We won't go into that conversation. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, it would be crazy to live up into that in that kind of like society, right? Societal psychology. Put it that way. Then people are actually living it out there. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's a big place. America is only a certain part of America that lives like that, I suppose, you know. But they've got such a big platform, you know what I mean? Through their platform, because you know what I'm saying? Because like they got it in it. They're headed America. Hollywood was heading America for a while, like one time. Obviously, obviously, stories like that are gonna bring it down a bit, hopefully, because people got, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know, what do you think?
I know they're quite powerful.
They are, because obviously, but like because you got Hollywood in the West, yeah, you got Bollywood in the East, yeah, and but still they're kind of real.
Nollywood in the middle.
To change the world, you know what I mean? Shit, man. They should have some protests. Yeah, but I suppose you just said they've got a bit of that theme in the film, right? But obviously, yeah. And I ain't watched it. I don't plan to watch it, Vic. I don't plan to watch the film, man.
I thought it was. I treated it like required reading. I was like, "Whoa, I gotta watch this sort of thing." Because it's the Matrix.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
you're quite fanatical in it. You're quite fanatical about
to some
these.
degree, yeah. When it comes to franchises,
you got to watch that certain issues, right?
Yeah.
You got
I just thought
even if you didn't want to watch it, I could see you, even if you didn't want to watch it, you would go out and watch it just for the sake of watching it, because you have to.
Yeah. I did. That was the second.
You have to study, right? You have to study.
I was chatting about the Matrix 4.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Vic, my phone rang. Sorry about that, Maggie.
Hey, you're right.
Vic, how's the cat doing?
No,
Nah, man.
I just showed him. I just showed them. My hostages are okay.
Okay. There's proof of life here.
I just believe, right? Vic's got some dark humor. That's all I'm saying. I think Vic's just got
You lot
a
love
kind of
it.
dark sense of
What?
humor,
You
man.
lot fucking love it.
No, man. I saw it, man. It looked violent, man. Yeah, I never. Never gonna overlook that one. Like the poor cat, mid meow, mid meow. You just caught
He
it.
doesn't even meow. You mad?
Full frontal. Yeah, the whole load, like right in the mouth. Mad.
Oh shit.
Mad. Cat's mouth. Like nah.
Yeah.
These nuts. You done these.
So is that a made up clip or is that a real clip? Is that a real clip?
How you do these nuts to your own cat, man? What the fuck is this?
I didn't hear you, AV. Say again, bro.
Go on, sorry.
No, sorry, was that a made up clip or was it like a real clip? So I'm asking Mackie.
We don't do CGI around here, mate. We don't need to do CGI around here.
Was it CGI? No, it's CGI.
CGI.
It's just a dark.
Who's got time to do CGI on? Hold on. Who's got time to do CGI on Vic?
That's true. That's true. That's very true.
Out here, bro?
But but it was just that funny. But I suppose Vic's just got a deep sense of humor, like a darker sense of humor. You
That
get
was
me?
hilarious. Even in the moment, I was cracking up.
Yeah, I saw you, man. Yeah,
someone wanted to know earlier on here, Vic. They're saying is the cat's tongue rough or smooth?
Yeah, cats' tongues have teeth, but I wouldn't know that from.
Wow! Wow, man!
After getting head,
I just got to advise you, Vic. Yeah, whatever you say, yeah, maybe used against you. So watch what you're saying. You know what I mean? Just be careful about what you're gonna say.
Someone said
you could just give them alley oops, did it?
Someone said you put catnip in your crotch button.
I don't need to. My cats are literally like dogs. If I call them and tell them to heel next to my feet, they will heel looking up.
Yeah, and that's not what it was doing the other day, though, man. It was
He did. I brought him in. I sat him on a chair. I said, sit. He sat.
Just call the cat in, man. Call the cat in for interview.
I tapped my chest and he put his paws on where I tapped and
on your
phallus.
phallus.
You know them ones did. And then Jedi was
paws
like,
on your phallus, man. Like, when were you doing that? Huh?
What are you talking about?
You let the paws
on my chest where I tapped like that. And
chest.
then
pause.
I don't know.
There's no pause there.
Sorry. Chest.
Pause.
He did not put his paws on your chest, bro. For you to grab it by the ears and
give you
pause here, man.
What?
Pause off.
By the ears. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
you had it by the ears, bro.
I told you, Vic. You don't have to answer nothing. Watch what you're gonna say next. Whatever you say might be used against you.
Hold the ears back and all sorts. Like, what are we doing? Like, you don't need the ears in the way. Like, don't the ears from in the way.
Yeah?
I'm just protecting his rights.
Oh, fuck.
I'm leveling it up.
Stay off the camera.
Yeah.
Look.
Bomb. There you go. Like, what are we doing?
Don't do it again.
Don't do it again. Don't. Even the cat said no. This is abuse.
Yeah.
Even the cat said it's abuse.
We're trying to bring it back, This guy. This soft
Please no. Please no. Please no.
Ginger and sitting outside of the door, like, let me in.
Cat lives matter, man.
I generally don't let them in the studio. That's why.
Yeah, man, but it's like you are Kelly.
Simple telling, and he's out already.
The cat's a Leah. Like, what are we doing? Surviving Vic Rose and that.
Species and the thing. Species and the thing.
No, he's magnificently disciplined. I love.
Of course he is.
How serious he takes it.
How does a cat snitch?
Shit.
How does a cat snitch about abuse? You can't.
You'll have to mind meld with him, bro.
Yeah, it's mad. And you do the mind melding, yeah? Mad thing.
I don't need to. I read his body language very well, to be honest. He's alerted me to the presence.
Wow. Pause. Bro, you got to inject some pauses in your talk. I mean, I swear down, like, it's dangerous.
Why would I need a pause in my talk?
After you.
Reading a cat's body language, like, pause.
I can read the animal that I've hand-read from
hand rearing, like, bro.
20 years old now.
Hand reared, like, wow.
Looking like you ruined the cat's life.
I had him since before I was supposed to have him. I had him since he was 2 weeks old. And now he's 20 in human years.
You just force head from your cat. I don't care if it's above the legal age of consent. It has right. Yeah.
That's
Through my
right.
denim.
Pause off. Pauses all around. Pauses all around.
Through my denim.
Pause
That's what
on
it was.
deck. Like, what are you doing? Big up your Nick Diamond.
Oh, big up you lot. Big up.
Oh God.
Big up, big up, big up.
You say Unique Diamond? That wasn't cat abuse.
What? I need to call RSPCA, trust me.
You're mad.
Yeah.
Vic, man, it's too much. You're funny,
mad.
but it's a
But
lot,
Vic,
man.
You're mad.
Vic said he's got a special kind of relationship with the cat. Yeah, 20 years. So it's kind of his friend, like, he's having a joke with the cat. You know?
No, but it's
So-
like if there's a noise outside to be taken seriously in the garden or something like that, the cat will let me know. Do you know what I mean? One time I was sitting there in the dark playing Xbox, the cat sitting on the end of the bed, waiting until he catch my attention, and then when he did, he's like this.
Fire for catching attention from a cat.
Yeah. He's literally gesturing, look above you. I look above me, it's a spider dangling from the ceiling just about. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like me and the cat, we've got good mental, man. We've got good mental.
You're chums, man. We get it. We get it. You're
I
chums.
think he's just waiting for it to land on your face.
Shit.
What? The cat? You should have been and then just
Yeah,
nah,
if
but
it
no,
knew- if
it's
it-
not psycho.
Yeah,
Super
but
chill, like.
cats don't have perception. You get me? Because if it knew what you was gonna do to it in the future, it would have never done that. Would have let you get the blood clot.
You know what? Yeah, in my experiences, I've never known a guy to be so into cats like you. That is just, it's
More-
nice,
more-
but it's a bit weird.
It's not even a pause thing. Is it a
There's
pause?
two-
It might be a pause. Man's into cats. No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
No, I didn't mean it like that, man.
They sound like a mad echo, you know.
Definitely
Mad
got
echo.
Look after it, innit? If you got an animal, look after it. That's basically it. And it's like, I don't know. I prefer like cats to dogs because see, like as a security system, a dog is just gonna bait up the scene. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whereas a cat is gonna be like, yo, owner, is someone trying to break into your shit? I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, and all them little games.
I'm a high.
Wait. 1 second, Vic.
Your member.
So now, 1 second, Vic. So someone breaks in. I know. 1 second, Michael. 1 second, Michael. So someone is in your yard now, Vic. Someone is in your yard. What is your cat doing for you?
Well, I would never use the cat as a weapon, but if I threw it at you, you'd have a problem. But
No, you
having
said.
having said that, what is the dog gonna do?
Yeah, but
You're now
They'll
saying
do
that
that
someone's in
alert
your
like
yard.
someone's in your
The cat
yard. That's all
would've
they'll
told me-
do. Their ears will
Yeah,
prick up.
the cat would
Cat
have
alert.
told me someone was approaching me from well before they even got to the yard, and I've had that 3 times in my life, and I've been prepared. And then
You're sleeping. Uncle Tony drums
No,
your
I
yard in the middle of the night. 1 second. Listen, I'm giving you a scenario. You're laying there sleeping, out cold after playing with the cat too much. Out cold. Yeah. Then all of a sudden, Uncle Tony is drumming your yard. 3 o'clock in the morning. You're fast asleep. What is your cat doing for you?
Right. So here's the start. Yeah.
Purring
The
on
scenario
his
is invalid from the cat molestation anyway, and then
No,
for a 2, yeah. Every day, I don't know why they can hear my heartbeat probably, but every day these cats
Right, that
by
close,
card
yeah.
waking me up. They go upstairs, open the bedroom door, and wake the missus, not the babies. They wake the missus up to come and feed them. 5 o'clock in the morning, and y'all will see me awake on my stream certain times, right? 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. Like, so a cat can wake you up. A cat will literally sit next to you and peel up your eyelids and look in your eye. Yeah, cats are not dumb.
My cat's got the same routine as me.
Wow.
Get me?
A lot of pets will simulate their owners in many
But
ways.
that's right.
so you're saying someone gonna
I would describe some women as cats as well.
Uncle Tony's gonna drum your yard, and your cat gonna come wake you up, saying, "Listen, Uncle Tony's drumming the yard. Wake up, my guy.
Yeah,
Wake up, my guy."
So now I go kill the person.
Wow, I don't know, bro. Your cat is leaving you, bro. Your cat is going meow to the guy and just walking past him, bro. It's like nothing, bro.
The cat
Let's
don't
not lie
need to do
about
that.
this.
The cat claws are so sharp. He just put his
But a
claw
cat is
in
not attacking no intruder, bro.
Especially
Yeah,
Vic,
we know that. We know that.
after you and the cat was in bed. How's the cat gonna notice someone came in the yard? I don't understand.
It's been loud really in the studio.
The cat woke up first. Yeah.
Hey, Vic, you're sick for that, man. You're sick for that.
I'm telling you. Man.
There's one time
Violation.
the cat was literally ears pricked up, telling me someone approaching the yard, and they watched the person with their ears through the wall go and traverse my garden and get all the way to the door, right? And where I was waiting already. Cat
was
Really?
Yeah. Don't undermine a cat, you know.
Cat weren't needed. Like he's already told me, alerted me, and I'm already waiting, weapon in hand. Do you know what I mean? Like it's nice. 3 times in life, the cat has alerted me in a similar fashion. Another time,
Yeah, but the dog barks.
Nah,
They're
man,
not
I'm
coming
not
in,
buying
eh?
this.
I'm not buying this either.
No,
This is
from they love you and you
Because
treat
man
them
must have top
good,
cat
they
or something.
protect
I don't know how
you.
real this is happening.
Normal cat. You think a cat?
What's a cat
Your
to a
cat don't
bailiff?
know when you just punch the foley with your
Let me know.
stardom.
Let me know. Let me know. What's a
Say
cat to a
again?
bailiff, man? Talk to me, man.
I mean, I know how many cats, how many burglars been stopped by cats. I want to know this.
Or niggas rolling up on you and try breaking your yard to finish you off. You think
And the
that
cat scares them away.
what's the cat
You
do?
think that the cat
The
might
cat
catch
will
and it
scratch up the
depends on
person's
the
face. What do you mean?
Yeah,
The cat's catching no one, bro. It's just meowing, walking past you.
Ain't
Like,
it?
who
Well, you think a dog?
Are you feeding me or not?
So wait,
Sucking
wait,
up,
What
wait,
are you
yeah.
doing?
Is that
You
sucking up
gone,
to
you
you?
gone to dead
You know
the
what I mean?
op, yeah? And when you turn up on the scene, it's Alsatian, so it's just move done, yeah? Or he's got an Akita, so it's just game over. Bro, just a dog is nothing. A dog ain't gonna save your life. It might try, but it's still gonna get chef.
It'll do 100 times better.
Than a
The dog
cat.
is, well, be honest,
No,
Vic.
no,
The
no,
dog
no.
is
It's more
stronger.
chefy.
Come on.
Stronger, bigger, beta. See it coming, fluffier target. Get it.
You're not
I've never been
rolling on
intimidated
front
by a
line
dog.
with a cat. You're not rolling
If
on
you
front
came,
line with
if
a
you,
cat.
I would
The
not
dog
do
can
this.
jump
I
up
would
and
not.
push over a
I
man.
would not
Top
do
cat.
this disclaimer. If you came
You ain't
into
leaving your
someone's house
gate
and they threw a cat and it went
with the
They
cat.
threw a cat. Like, I mean, who threw?
Remember that poem, Top Cat?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
and then
listen,
they just
Vic.
pulled the cat
Yeah.
straight off and threw it away.
Yeah,
That's
you
how you
could
get
try, but
violated on
imagine
the
it
move,
got
man.
its hooked in your skin now and it don't want to go. Imagine it was that. Oh, you'd be so out of order. Fuck. If a cat wanted
Yeah,
to
but
cling
when
to
it
you,
did come off, it's
absolutely
peak for
nothing you
you.
can really do. Well, you could pull it off and lose a lot of skin.
Now we've gone from aggravated burglary, you get me, to
Yeah, to something
aggravated
else
assault.
completely. But you know what? I know
Big
someone who had that done to them,
hostage.
you know, and they killed the
Man.
cat as well. So I would never do that.
Oh,
I would never do that. Yeah. I know
Cat abuse.
one of my friends had
Alert.
a cat.
Daddy.
Had a
I'm
cat
dashing,
thrown
I'm
at him.
throwing that to the wall. You get me?
Yeah,
Like,
nah.
yo, what
He
the
he went there for
moment?
some
You
money,
know
and the
what?
guy dropped the cat.
Blood, move, plow, out of here. Get away.
I'm dead. What you say, Vic?
yeah, allow the
Someone
cat.
threw a cat at someone and someone killed the cat.
Allow the cat, man.
Essentially,
Just bring it in a tuna, lad, and you break it in, innit?
Not buying it.
story in a nutshell. That's the story.
Hold on, hold on.
Have you ever heard of someone throwing a dog at someone, the dog dying?
Yeah,
And if
yeah.
I
My friend went to prison for that.
if Uncle Tony burgles the yard with catnip,
Game over.
Beefy.
no more
When we was kids, yeah,
no more
one of my friends got 3 years for assaulting a police officer for killing a police dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
different
yeah.
though. Dog is a dog, man. But we're
Good
saying
boy
cat.
dog as well. Chased us
Where's
down
the
to
police cat? Where's the police cat?
run us down.
Where's the police cat, man?
We
No,
were trying to
no
compare
police
cats
cat.
to dog for. What are we doing next? Apples and oranges,
Oh,
bananas and
Then you're
pears.
saying, I'm
No,
them
but
to the
you're
security
saying
thing, like they'll
I'm
protect
just
you, and
telling
he said,
you, it's a security
he said, well,
feature.
they
It's better than not having one. The
you're a
dog is a
bit
massive
defensive
investment.
of
We've
a
got to
cat.
take dog out every day and shit.
A bit. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Heavily invested, defensive. You get what I mean?
Ah,
Defending the honor of the
like
cat
dogs.
now.
My
Now
missus,
you want to
probably, I am sensitive, probably because
Now,
my missus wants to get a dog.
He loves the cat,
I know
man.
that she'll get a dog. I know that
Yeah,
she'll get a dog.
a lot. Literally.
No, it's sweet.
Nah, it's not sweet, man. You don't want
What
to
do you
see a
mean,
grown
cat?
man shoveling his member in a cat's face. Like, it doesn't make sense.
You're an idiot.
No, seriously though, have you ever
You're
like?
not being serious. You're not being serious. If you're gonna start a joke, it's probably
Nah,
don't start
I'm
being
like
serious.
that video was alarming, fam. I don't think you understand, cuz.
It wasn't a video. It was a
Zanini's
stream.
traumatized.
It was not alarming. I don't know how you lot saw it.
Bro,
It was
He's trying to
mad.
say like putting
What
my
do you think
member
we
in the
saw?
cat's mouth. You're
What do you
going
think?
mad, bro.
Yeah.
You're going mad,
someone
bro.
forcibly arcing a cat. That's traumatic.
I don't know what your mind, what your sordid minds are making you see, but it wasn't that.
I'm still in shock.
Brother, how you trying to say with our sordid minds?
throated the cat.
Grab
Is
the
your
cat,
sordid
like,
mind in which you saw my member, as Sniper put it, or
Pause.
whatever you're
I
saying,
should have said pause.
whatever
still.
you were
What's all you trying
disturbed
to
by?
rape a cat, fam? Like,
I
fuck
saw
it,
the
it
cat
is.
say
you saw
meow,
that.
and
You
then
saw that.
yeah, I was asleep for the time. It was just strictly affection, no contact.
And you didn't see no meow. You didn't
Baby's
meow. He was
caping.
just opening his
Yeah, 'cause
mouth.
you trained the cat, bro.
No,
You
no,
done it
Cool.
Someone
If
has
the cat
to.
stops biting me, that means
No,
you've done it before.
no material contact. Look at it. How can you put it? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Jedi, play the tape, man. It's like this man takes
No, not again, not again. I beg.
No.
Just a affection between an owner and the cat, you know.
No, because he's taking the piss, bro. He's like,
But on a serious note, Vic, you know, you can move to Romania, you know. Romania, that's fucking legal.
Yeah.
You can go to Romania and live your life in Romania. You
In
cats.
Romania. What's that? What would that
Fun, you know, as in friends, chums, and all that.
Just saying, innit? Just saying. It's legal in Romania, innit? Just.
Them man, they got
How would you
whiskers in their
even know
pubic
that?
hair.
Why would you know that? Is this research? Is this part of your Google search history or something?
I'm letting you know, innit? That's letting you know it's illegal in Romania, innit?
I'm wondering where you got the knowledge, though, because I obviously don't need the knowledge. I'm hitting my brains.
No, Brad, I'm not enjoying it. I'm trying to stick up for Vic because I think he's just had a bit of
Why
a
are you
humorous moment.
AV, fall back, bro.
Yo, I better fall back now before it gets too late.
You can't even string sentences together. Yeah, you can't even string sentences together in communal situations with human beings.
You're out here.
What did Zuma do?
How are you going places and being a human coat hanger? Like, it doesn't make sense.
What did Zuma do? Zelini, what did Zuma do?
What?
What did Zuma do that people are referencing his name? Like,
he kicked a cat, innit?
Not as
cat.
Oh, he kicked one. Oh,
Yeah, but you gave it uckers. That's what you. I'm saying, like, bro.
You force the cat to give you head. Nah, that's fuckery. It's
fuckery, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is why this show's rated 18, you know, because of people like you.
Now, apparently, yeah.
No way that much.
Just
This is not for children.
That's what I mean. It's just sordid mind. What did you see?
What were you doing? About what did you see? About what were you doing, bro? What did you see?
There seems to be a big disparity between those two things.
What were you doing? What were you doing?
Now you got amnesia.
What do you mean? No, I've got amnesia.
All right, let me take the heat off.
I'm pleading the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth. I turn my own heat off. Look, cool as a cucumber.
I have a would you rather, and it's quite good because you lot because there's bare mans on the panel. Would be good to hear your perspective.
There might be. I don't know about that. If that's confirmed still.
Okay, so the question is: would you rather find true love for 1 year or be in a stable relationship for 100 years, and why?
Stable relationship for 100 years.
With a cat.
Wow.
Interesting. How does a stable relationship even constitute as a relationship if it doesn't include love? How's it stable without it also? And yeah, I don't know. I'm in the middle. I'm in a fucking straight smack bed in the middle of that. I'm in love with the person that I've been with 20 years. So I don't know.
And the cat.
How to really answer.
It's crazy.
So Vic, you're saying a stable relationship for 100 years is what you'd rather?
No, he said love. I said relationship. It's a stable relationship.
I'm that passionate kind of person. I prefer the love, but I've no doubt in my ability to drag it out for that long. So yeah, I suppose we'll just go for the love and make it work. Why has it got to stop after a year? Does it come to like some final destination ending?
Ooh.
Like this, I don't know. Like I don't know why it would end after a year.
Maybe that's the reality.
Yeah, if there was some kind of term like that, then I'll go for
once
that.
the honeymoon period is over, I guess.
Yeah, sour. It turns sour after that. Looking
What
at
relationship? Just randomly? That seems random to me.
Not, I don't think like actually end, but yeah, it could be the beginning of the end. Let's say it that way.
Well, I think like love is just a subjective thing, innit? Some people can love you and love to hate you, like in a relationship. Like I don't know, like. So love for me is something else. But being in a stable relationship, and that's very. I'd rather that, didn't I?
From my woman, I've felt love in so many different ways. It isn't always just been about like I don't know physical stuff or whatever it is. I felt it like. I remember one time, I don't even remember the instance.
Cat love. Yeah, I hate it.
No, it's just I don't know what made me think of it, but there was a time where I noticed how much she actually cared for me. Do you know what I mean? Like as I
like 9 lives. She cared you for like 9 lives. Yeah.
Like just your actual physical being. How if your hurt or if you're in pain or if you're really that person cares.
How does
for
the
you.
cat do that?
The ears pop up. The ears pop up, and the ears pop up.
Yeah, but
Well,
dogs do that as well, haven't
I'm not talking about
Dogs do
cats.
that.
I'm literally talking about a human being.
So what's the
It gets
difference?
confusing. It gets confusing. You know?
You're right.
So what is the difference to, like, it says true love for 1 year or in a stable relationship for 100 years? What is the difference?
True love for 1 year is fake.
Okay. So you say it's
Why?
like lust or something?
Yeah.
No, it could be love, but it wouldn't last a year. It might last.
But how do you define love? Love is subjective, though.
Whatever.
What is love?
It's a little bit, yeah.
Love is an emotion. Like you can
Mm.
love eating chocolate. You can love sleeping.
Love
I mean,
killing.
like love killing. Like,
love cats.
You said it, not us.
Yeah. No, leave that alone.
Shahid 2.0, lad.
2.0, man. 2.0.
Oh, the Shahid. What are you doing?
Yeah, Vic's gone beyond.
But wouldn't you want that stability for 100 years?
Yeah, because there's a lot you could do with it. It's potent. It's potent, but I just, like I say, I don't really. It's hard to see the difference. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm a fifth of the way through that already. I ain't gonna live to see our love grow for 100 years. But do you know what I mean? I've been with her since I was young, and here we are now. Like,
I think if the stability means you're compatible, it's compatibility. I think that for me that's very important in a relationship. You're compatible.
Stability to me literally just means the.
What do you say? Compatible? What?
Compatible. Compatible. That's so big. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, if you haven't got that compatibility, you know, it's not going to even reach 1 year anyway.
Compatibility.
You say it now.
Compatibility. Yeah.
Compatibility. Yeah. Compatibility has to be.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the relationship will be catastrophic. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Let's get the right category.
You know what I mean? We don't have 9 lives out here. You know, we don't got 1 life out here. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Yeah, no, love is subjective. Love is subjective.
Catalyst.
Okay,
Sorry?
we got that. Okay.
What did you say?
Catalyst, but it's a bit too late. But we got it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right, I have a next one. Ready?
Yep.
All right. So, would you rather go into the past and meet your ancestors, or go into the future and meet your great grandchildren?
No problem, future.
Well, Trilla can do that. Trilla can go to the future. Rice can go to the future. But yeah, I'll go to the future. I'm ready my ancestors already. I'm ready my ancestors.
Yeah. Right. So, these guys have assured me I just got to stay in the house or something if we go to the past. So I don't really like the way that they would look at my afro or nothing like that. So we're going into future, man. The past is full of racism, bro. The past is full of racism. I'm going backwards.
I need to go to the past to rewind what happened.
I'm going future, mate. Future.
They'll kill you. Missing identity.
Easy. Yo, if you went to the future, if you send me to the future for even 10 minutes, what? And I figure out how I died. Yes. Do you know what I mean? I figure out who wins 2022 Champions League.
Or can you stop it?
Yeah, who knows? But I'll be rich.
Rich, maybe then 10 minutes later.
Quick.
You can't change time. I don't think so.
I would like to see the future, but at the same time, I think the future is scary, though. I would like to see the future, but at the same time, the future is scary.
In what way? How?
The way the world is going for me, like civil liberties. Like, what future are we living for our kids? Like, everything's fake, nothing's real. It was just, I don't know. Like, to me, just like madness. Like.
Pretty soon it's going to be AI Terminators versus LGBTQ, and that's just some war.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where we're heading. But some people say it's all progress and technology is
we're advancing. But to me, I don't know, because for the last 30 years, I've just seen civil liberties being taken away from human beings. You can't even be human no more. You know what I mean? Like, just to be basic human, you just can't do that no more. So I don't know about the future. I don't know.
Well, it was to go into the future to meet your great-great-grandchildren.
Yeah, but that's the problem. We meet them more. What are they going to be doing? Some madnesses.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know. They said it looks scary. Like,
I'm just gonna smoke some weed. Yeah. Straight. Putting it under the eyeballs in fucking contact lens format.
Vic's gonna go to the future, and his descendants are gonna look like Avatar. large cat people, man. Mad. I'm out, man.
I didn't get it.
He's gonna reincarnate as a bloody cat.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That would be shit, but that would be good at the same time. Most of animal kingdom has got like some advantage to their build, innit? You know, like you're a bird, you can fly. You're a fish, you can swim. Be dope.
No, I think I don't know. But yeah, to see the future be good. Maybe if I saw the future, I could show them like we need to make some changes today. Like, you know what I mean? Otherwise,
Right,
we're heading.
yeah, it would inform how you live in
Yeah,
now,
but
innit?
imagine if your descendant was a future nitty. Like, what would you do?
I'll slap the shit out of him. I'll slap the shit out of myself. I don't know.
Future nitty.
Come back and fucking
a nitty
just
from the
not have
future.
kids.
Didn't even believe you when you told them, I'm from the future, man. I'm your great granddad and that. And yeah, you got a pound. Digital pound.
Like, what would you? Better question
Crypto.
would be, what would you want when you step out of whatever machine and you are, let's say 5 generations into the future? Visual, it's foreseeable, but it's still very, very far away, right? So you're 5 gens down. Now, what would you want to see?
I don't know. I want to see. I want to see what if we've done good or bad. I don't want to make much. I want to see if we've done good or bad where we are today. Was there anything there? It's the fruits of your labor, innit? See the fruits of our labor, innit? As I say.
Yeah. To see if they've made, use the wisdom that's been passed down and blah blah blah.
Okay.
But I don't think I'd like to interfere. I don't know. I don't like live forever and all that bullshit. I don't know. That's dead. I don't know.
No interference. What would give you that sense of, I'm going back to my timeline and I'm happy with what I saw. I'm happy to just forget about that experience, sort of, you know what I mean? Just talk it up to experience and live my life exactly how I was going to. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm happy with what I saw now. What would that vision be? And I was saying more your people, like your family or your.
If I wanted the future and I saw my people living in one with nature and just in harmony, I'll be happy.
That's true.
Khan, you're a dickhead. I have a white child, and another one that's my color, and that would be interesting actually. When I think about the question myself, she seems to display my affinity for music like right off the bat from months old, literally. So I'd like to see, because it's like I'm 5th generation musician anyway, so it would be funny to see if that could go for so long. Do you know what I mean?
It does. We're all who we are, man. We're
in their blood.
Yeah, but like
blood,
music, particularly because it depends on who they get with, right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but even the music, we can't instrument, playing the instrument, being involved in music somehow, even just liking music, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Well, some people don't even like music like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my missus doesn't. That's what I'm saying. There was a chance. I'd say if I don't understand genetics, but I would say there was a chance 50-50 way or the other that my children could come out not really giving a shit about it like her, or it's everything to them like me. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, wow. What is that?
Like my family is full of artists. Like my family is full of artists, but I can't draw for shit. My family is full of them. Like it's mad. My kids, my
as in musicianship or
like art, like drawing and stuff like that. I mean, animation and stuff like that. Like I can't do all that shit, bro.
Not the superficial way people call
but I'm a builder though. I like physical work. I'm a builder, like building stuff.
Yeah, but there's an art in that. There's an art in your craft.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanna take it to that level, I know some.
Yes, I think that's what I said. Like it runs in the blood. Like, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Well, I think that's how apprenticeship started. Then it was all a family trade being passed down by family to family to family.
Yeah,
that's how.
Coming kind of pre-ready to do it.
In the blacksmith, if you name like a smith, you mean you either your family were all blacksmiths, you don't do leather or iron or something like that. You're all smiths. It's your family line. So
That's true, you know. My family, we all seem to be in like the caring profession.
and you find a trade like even like in Africa, like go back to olden days, each family, like there's a role for each family in the society. That's what you are.
I kind of see society like that anyway, but it's really like the shape of it, not the reality of it. Like
it's not a hierarchy or anything like
theory,
this is your role in a system, and the system works for everyone.
Yeah. If we fell into that mold, it would work. I feel like, because there's I say it all the time, but there's person that's born that can't look after themselves, and there's people whose endeavor is in life they get their job satisfaction from looking after people that are in that situation.
Everyone has a purpose. I think. I believe everyone has a purpose. Everyone has a purpose. Yes, but people that don't realize the purpose and just do other things get into madnesses.
Yeah. 100%.
And that's why it also goes with people about their job satisfaction. Do jobs you love, innit? Or jobs you have to do, innit?
Yeah, because that's where it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like the true job satisfaction, not that be satisfied with the job shit.
Paycheck. Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
All right, so I have another question. Would you rather know how you will die or when you will die?
How?
I mean, I don't know how, so I can haunt the blood clot to kill me.
For a start, yeah, that's what I mean. How means you can change it.
No, I don't change it. Well, I don't think you can. I all these questions, I don't know how if you can change things, just but which would you prefer? Né?
I'm not really concerned with matters of mortality when it comes to at the end of the day. I know several things, like, you know, for fact,
live forever.
I'm going to die. I'm not going to live forever. Do you know what I mean? And no matter when or how painful that is or is not, it's just important what I do now and who I am here. Do you know what I mean? So long as I can make you remember me, laugh, and leave an impact, that's what measures me. Not anything to do with mortality. I've been close. That's why I've kind of shed the fear of it in that way. Do you know what I mean? I'm not really about pondering it too deep with that. Do you know
and
what I mean?
the first law of thermodynamics, they say energy cannot be created or destroyed. So as a human, you're energy. So there's your answer. Like, we ain't going nowhere, bro. Just go transform something else. Nothing to fear. You care from something else.
Where's that thing that you're going to transfer to is just like worm food and therefore energy for the worm?
It's too, but it's still something, isn't it?
It's not. Yeah, it's just something, but it's just not very exotic.
But you're never gonna die, though. You're never gonna die. You're never gonna be. You're never gonna be destroyed.
Essentially, I believe that as well. Yeah, 100%.
You're gonna be for like so.
It doesn't really matter.
You care from somewhere else.
You will even change shape fundamentally, like from one chemical or
transforms.
One element
It transforms. Energy transforms. It never dies, though. It just transforms.
Yeah.
So that's how I look at it as well. So the death, I don't fear death. I don't know. I've conquered the fear of death.
Oh, you can't fear it, innit?
Quite a long time ago, while I was on the razzle, like active, like I kind of conquered it in that days, but maybe for different reasons. But yeah,
I don't say I would like to live a life where I could see my grandkids and stuff like that, and my great grandkids, but I will not live forever.
Yeah. But I've only just realized that now, Beefy. I've only just my oldest is 2 years old, so I've only really just noticed. Oh yeah, you know what? Life is dope. But you see, as a young tugger, I never thought myself I was coming past 40, 50, any number like that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
We're privileged.
Going to take me out because I smoke too much weed, I live too fast, you live by a gun, you die by a gun.
You don't know.
Whatever it is, do you know what I mean? Prison, road, loads of things could have killed me. And you just expected it. Like all of my role models, even if I was to take Jesus as a role model, he's dead before I've outlived that paradigm. I've outlived Tupac, I've outlived everyone that I would have looked up to. Do Do you know what I mean? In terms of age, so.
No, whatever. Like I said, the privilege to be this age, this the day and age.
It's already exactly
from where we come from, the background we come from, like the background we come from, like it's the privilege to be this age group. You look back and it's like I'm happy that now to see my great grandkids. When I see my great grandkids, I can die any day, bro. I'll be good.
That shit would be dope. Yeah, that would be the dopest thing. Great grandkids. That is.
I've seen my grandkids in there, so. I like to see their kids, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm taking my kids to see my nan this weekend, so it's like, yeah, I know the feeling. I'm trying to impart that on my nan. Do you know what I mean?
It's something to be proud of, man. Life. That's all about life, isn't it? It's the only greatest achievement is bringing more life into this world. For me personally, anyway. That's one's greatest achievement is bringing more life into this world.
It's the sickest. It's a crazy rewarding thing, isn't it? So mad. I want another one already.
How old's the second one?
Second one is like 6 months, coming on 7 months old. So I want to kind of make them the same age gap, like maybe 18-month difference. So I might have to start soon.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. So they're gonna live together, they life together. That's good.
Yeah,
it'd be really nice. Like they're all within 3 years of each other. That would be sick. Sort of. Yeah.
But don't forget that but they're all gonna be individuals as well. So they're gonna have to do their own thing.
I would love another girl as well. I just haven't even got the template in my mind. You see what's fucked up? If I could have said for my first one, I would have said exactly what I got. And internally I kind of manifested it as well because I wished it and I wanted it deep. Do you know what I mean? I wanted there to be color in her skin. Do you know what I mean? Because my miss is very pale. I wanted there to be color in her skin. It's not necessarily a requirement for that when two people like this get together. But my girl turns out and she got the color. And then I thought, I wanted to look like me and she looked like me. And I wanted to love music and she loves music. And I just got every box ticked. And then with the second one, I was like, all right, something different in it. So what you're saying is possible that we could have a blue-eyed child. That would be crazy. Light skin or white, don't mind. But what blue-eyed blonde hair? That's possible between me and you. That's nuts. Let's go for that sort of thing. And that's what I got. So I'm like, I don't know what we could concoct for the third girl, but I'd love to have another girl and see what else can go on between our genetics. Because she looks like the mum. The second one looks like the mum. The first one looks like me.
That's always the case, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know that.
Your gene must be strong. My gene is strong. I feel sorry because my gene is overbearing. Like my genes are fucking too strong. Like,
well, both my grandmas have blue eyes.
The woman I get along with. Tough luck to you, mate. Tough luck. My genes are stronger. They're gonna overpower your genes, guaranteed. The children are gonna be mini-me's. Sorry.
Mini-me's, Yeah, that's what I was. I don't know. I just want. If I had a boy, the thing is, I need more success to come for me. I need to manifest some more power in life like this, because if I have boys, if I have this third child and it's a boy, I find out it's a boy, well, I got several months to get adoption and move to a bigger place. Do you know what I mean?
Why?
Like, that's always been my dream.
Adoption.
It's always been my dream. Yeah, if I have boy, I wanna raise up more boys. I wanna adopt some more boys. It's funny, you know what? I didn't know, but my mum's younger brother, who's only like, I don't know, fucking 4, 5, 6 years older than me, like throughout my life. So he's my uncle. He's dead now, but he's my uncle. But only a couple years older. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, funny enough, I didn't know that he shared it as well. He shared the dream. He got with one of my childhood friends while I was in prison. And because he was living in my house actually, so he kind of moved into my social circle as well. And anyway, yeah, end up moving out with her, having kids, adopting kids, doing the whole shebang. Like, it was beautiful, man. So I didn't know that he had the same ambition, but yeah, that's my ambition. If I have boy, when I find out I got a boy coming, I'm gonna adopt some more boys, man.
Yeah, we should all adopt.
I think that's you should just like. It takes a village to raise a child in it. So any child around you is your child in there. Like basically, that's how you should see life in it.
Yeah.
And anytime you walk on road, anytime you see a child, look at that child like your child, isn't it?
Can do.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Just that simple. But back in Africa, bro, I could misbehave in my neighborhood. Let alone my whole fucking bro. Listen, I had to go miles to misbehave, boy. I couldn't be seen misbehaving, bro, by someone who knew me, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
dead.
The neighborhood. Yeah, the neighborhood.
I'm dead, bro. They'll beat me up. By the time I get home, my mom will know about it. I'll get beat up again at home. Like, that's dead. I'm not involved. No stupidness around my area, bro. I'll go off ends, even smoke a cigarette.
No, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I lived in some small communities in my life the same way. I've had to do that. Go far just to misbehave for real.
In Africa, you can be rude. Like, you can just be rude. Like, you're young, so you talk among yourself. You start swearing, like trying to be smart. Others come and clip all your ears up. Just keep it moving.
Fuck that.
Straight up.
Everyone. Any adult. Just boom, boom. Why not?
Clip all your ears up. Like, what are you doing? You can keep it moving. You try to complain to your parents. You get clipped again at home for embarrassing your family, bro. Like,
I just want to create. I think with adoption, I just want to create like a situation for them boys to become men, like just have a better environment than they would have had. Do you know what I mean? I want to take them from the direst of circumstances and just change that for them. Do you know what I mean? And just do that.
I wish we could all be products of our environment, a product of us. Unfortunately, we're all products of our environment. That's the problem today. That's the problem today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like thinking about it as it is. That people are out there, especially children, are out there suffering like that. So when an opportunity that I've always dreamed about, do you know what I mean, to make that happen? Because I know as well that's like an investment in my psyche, my happiness as well. It's not just like a frugal like ambition sort of thing. It's like a real big investment. I'm willing to dedicate my life to that. I'm willing to, do you know what I mean? It's like with my daughters, like my biological daughters, as it is, like that was, I didn't just have kids. I wasn't with that woman for 20 years and then we've only got a kid 2 years old. So we were together, like, do you know what I mean? A long time before kids. That wasn't like not deliberate. It was on purpose. Do you know what I mean? We weren't ready. We didn't have kids. And then when we were ready, we had kids. But to me, ready is like a lifelong commitment, isn't it? It's children. It's not.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying. Yeah, about like but this is ready for kids. Like, I don't know, because like, no one's promised tomorrow. Yeah, no one knows what tomorrow's gonna happen. So how can we ever be ready for something if no one's promised tomorrow?
Yeah.
I wanted to be financially ready. I fell into that trap for a good few years, and then once I realized that parameter is flexible and it's always moving and it inflates and deflates just like everything, I just had to get into that space where I was financially secure. Like, do you know what I mean? In my situation, in my ability to do whatever I wanted to do, rather than this steeplechase dream that we were chasing in the rat race. Do you know what I mean? I had to get my own set of ideals and figure out. I think it's just really defined in short as arriving to like my own sort of happiness. Do you know what I mean? And realize,
you have to be mentally ready. At the end of the day, no time is ever the right time. You never have enough money. And even when you get money, you think, no, I need to raise a goalpost. It's not enough. Do you know what I mean?
So it will never change. And you have to kind of be wise enough to realize that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm only a young buck, so it took a while to realize certain things in life, I suppose, as well. Do you know what I mean? Got there in the end. Easy peasy. How many kids you got, Beefy?
Yo.
5.
Oh, 5. Nice, man.
Don't ask man them type of questions.
My oldest is to be 31 next year. I've got 3 grandkids now.
Come on.
I said they were not 17, and so
you look bloody young.
Wicked.
I said they were not 17, so
job is almost done.
You don't believe in pulling out.
What?
You don't believe in pulling out. Just leave it in there.
Yeah, so yeah. I've got grandkids now, so I'm waiting for now grandkids and that. But still a long way to go, yeah. But yeah, but it's good looking forward though.
Big up, Beefy.
Mm.
Unique Diamond.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Depends what you're gonna ask, but go on, Khan.
Would you rather a lifetime supply of fruit juice or a lifetime supply of ice cream?
Fruit juice.
Give me the fruit juice, man. Ice
Acid.
cream's too fattening.
All right. Diamond, would you rather a lifetime supply of chocolate or a lifetime supply of crisps?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Crisps.
Oh
Really?
no!
Wow.
Why are you trying to be healthy?
No, that's shocking. I thought all women would say chocolate. I'm
that
a potato chip freak, so that's crazy. I didn't think that.
All right, Diamond.
No, I do like
Would
chocolate.
you
Go
rather
on.
I love chocolate.
unlimited supply of knickers or unlimited supply of stockings?
Jeez, what's that?
Knickers.
Damn, this girl.
What's the difference? What does that mean? What do you derive from that?
She's going the safe way, isn't it? She goes the safe bet.
I'm just thinking practically, innit? I want baggies. I mean knickers. Sorry. Yeah. Any more, Khan?
Would you rather, 5 holidays a year or 1 holiday around the world? Basically,
Sorry,
you can have 5 small holidays or 1 holiday that's like a world tour. What would you prefer?
For me, depends who
The
plans
world
the
tour. I want a world tour.
Well, you have to go all around the world.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I planned one as a kid. If I was allowed to plan it myself, world tour every time.
Yeah, man. We're
If I
not
had to go on
trees.
if I had to go on some basic world tour, then it's a bit poo.
I would like to
Right.
have 5 small holidays, man.
Yeah. I'd
I'll
rather
do
five.
one trip to New
you can go
York.
around the
I'll just
world.
go and hit like all the shops in New York.
Mm.
I think I'll go south of France. I'd probably do one UK-based like holiday, maybe Clacton-on-Sea or something like that.
Wait. A UK-based destination is in the top 3.
Yeah, man. Can't beat it, man, Vic. You know, they got the thingy, the fairground rides, the little fresh donuts that they make.
I've been Butlins.
Little British little holiday. Yeah, little something like,
I love it. Don't get it
keep it
twisted, but
British.
you definitely go St. Lucia and jump in that volcanic water and shit. And just being in the Caribbean anywhere, any island, because they're close as well, you can island hop, but just any island out there is a whole different experience. I'd say it's a little bit better than being in England. It's the food. I don't know if it's just me culturally as well, but the food, the weather, the drink.
Oh, do you know what, Vic?
Everything.
Like fish and chips, yeah. Hastings. Oh, the best fish and chips I had was in Hastings, bro.
I would say I don't not like fish and
Have
chips.
you been
but the
Hastings?
last time I had it might have been 10 years ago, 20 years
Hastings
ago.
is like a 1 hour drive, you know. It's not even far.
Wait. Hastings is up north, isn't it?
No. Up north.
No, it's another place. No, I was thinking of another place. My bad. Hastings, where's that now? Where's that?
Do you know what? I don't even know. I don't even fully know where it is.
Hastings is
I
like
just followed someone on the motorway.
Hastings like Chelsea on Sea. That is like near like central like Anglia, innit?
So what
yeah, I don't think it's far from Clacton and that.
Yeah, it's more central, like central,
going east.
like central. Yeah.
Northeast then. Okay.
More central.
From London, I'm saying. I'm just thinking from London perspective.
It's northeast. Yeah.
D-Tonic said it's near Dover.
Oh, so
near Dover. Yeah.
East.
So
that coast is all right.
When you go in the coast, you go like from Brighton and Dover, like then Hastings, all the way up, innit?
Yeah, all right. It'll be good. I'll be hitting them destinations. To be honest, if it's on this island, I'll be hitting it because I've got children now. Do you know what I mean? And they're about to start forming memories, so they need to know the island that they're on.
How old's your kids?
My oldest is 2.
Listen, let me tell you, walking on the sea from where you are, from Walthamstow, lick out by Billet onto the roundabout, on the A11. Yeah, boom, straight out onto fucking what's it called? What's that road that goes Chelmsford? That one. Yeah, keep going till you get to thing. Till you get to what's it called? Go past Clacton. I think you go past Frinton as well, and then it's Walton. Bravs, they got a pier. Yeah, I think it's the second biggest pier in the UK.
They take you there as a kid.
Alton Towers for 2-year-olds.
Yeah, they take you there as a kid.
You pay. Yeah, no, I used to take my ones, innit? You give them a wristband, yeah, and just let them
No,
run
as a school,
riot.
as a school child in this country, as a very small school child in this country, they take you there, Walton.
Are you correct? I'm
Walton's
going
a
to answer
place
your
for
question.
kids, man.
I'm thinking
It's
about
very
the top
family.
5. I am thinking.
The beaches as well, Vic, is like
There's some,
Brazil.
if you go down
It's
by
like Brazil.
Cornwall, there's some beaches there that have been rated as some of the best in the country.
Bournemouth has got sandy beaches. That's sick.
I know Bournemouth, but
Bournemouth's
Bournemouth's got a lot
far
of
though,
shells
man.
and stuff. Bournemouth got a lot of
Walton's
shells.
like 1 hour, 1.5 hours from where Vic is.
No, Bournemouth's further than that. It can't be.
Yeah, Bournemouth's far, man.
But then, like, fucking, you want to go on an
Bro, I know
actual
people that
holiday?
live in
There's
Walton,
some
though.
real
They look at
beaches
they
just
look at to
underneath
fucking
Wales,
Walton
bro.
just to eat pie and mash and come back, bro.
Yeah, I
It's
know
not
that
even
shit.
far.
You see, not any recluse musicians. No, you don't. No. But no, you see, just underneath Wales, there's some crazy beaches there. Apparently, best in the
Yeah,
country.
Wales is nice, I've heard.
Just underneath Wales, still England,
South
England,
Wales,
but
isn't it? What's it called? I forget what it's called.
no,
man.
like underneath Wales, still on our country, still on England.
Yeah, them spots. Yeah, that's not
Downs
even
and
that
that.
far.
I think it's
That's-
Cornwall. I think it's Cornwall. I'm not too
But
sure.
why would you go there when you got Walton on your doorstep, bruv?
Because there's some of
1
the
hour
best
drive.
best beaches in
Beaches
the
coming up Brazil. The pie and mash is banging. The
You
kids
see,
can go on the
I
pier
remember when's the
all day
last
for
time you
12
went beach.
quid.
The beaches in the UK, it becomes a matter of like cleanliness, how many stones, how many
Bro,
shells.
I'm
what's the
telling you, there ain't
composition.
no
Is
stones.
it actually
It's in your
sand?
research, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just go Cornwall. Fuck that. We know it ain't
Cornwall's
no
too
fucking.
far, brother.
My G.
Cornwall's far.
For
Cornwall's a
who? You or
mission.
me? For you or me?
For
Are you
him.
going on your roller skates?
For you. For
It's
you.
a mission.
All right.
It's a
No,
mission.
we're
bruv.
not taking you.
You got
then.
little ones. You're gonna put them in the car and take them for a 6-hour drive. That's mad
Yeah,
thing.
we're
You
not
got 1 hour
taking you.
drive on your doorstep, bro. Trust me.
We're
Look
not
into it.
I'm not taking you.
I took my kids every year, bruv, when they were small like that.
Yeah, we'll be going to St. Lucia this year. Don't worry about that.
St. Lucia. What with the little 2-year-olds?
Yeah.
Long. You better do what they did to B.A. Baracus and the A-team and just tranquilize them.
Talking about she's gonna be hanging around my back while I do my pull-ups. She's gonna be hanging around daddy's shoulders while I do the pull-ups, adding a little extra weight. Climb up, get two coconut.
Kids
Go
can
sing.
travel, man. Just make sure you have a bag of, food, entertainment. They'll be fine.
When you say entertainment, what do you mean? Like
No,
laptops,
like,
tablets, phones,
not necessarily
internet?
colouring books in their bag,
10 hours on nothing. 10 hours
Okay.
on nothing. So you spend 4 hours entertaining them. They spend fucking 4 hours sleeping. 2 hours, the bloody iPad will do that. Job done. Bit of parenting, bro.
And Legoland is good for your kids, Vic.
One thing about Legoland, yeah, you will not realize this until you start heading back. But Legoland's actually on a very steep hill. So when you're going, everything's downhill, and you're like, yeah, let's go here, let's go there, let's go here. And on the way back, it's like, this is some steep fucking hill, boy. And it's just like getting your ass home is fucking mission.
Thing is, my oldest is gonna miss out just a little bit because I want my next one. I want my youngest to get of age as well. You know what I mean, and enjoy it as well. Because right now she's at that age where she could take it in, but she ain't moving and that. Like she's moving, but she's not like on her own, walking, running around or whatever. She's only 6 months old, so a few more months and she'll be able to like fucking interact with anything a bit more and stuff, And then we'll start doing a lot more of them kind of things there. Do you know what I mean? For now, there's a lot of things that they do. They do different shit 3 times a day. They're on a different schedule next door, bro. They're on a whole fucking different cycle. She loves studio time though. I can't lie. She loves studio time. She loves coming in here and dancing about on the keyboard and stuff. So that, she's getting the best of a couple worlds right now. Like I say, and I just want the youngest one to get a little bit older and then she can enjoy it all as well.
That's good, Vic. Miss Sarah, big up.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Who joined the chat there? I swear I saw someone join the chat. Oh, yes, it was Sarah.
Big up, everyone.
Wagwan.
How you guys doing?
This is Sarah. What's
Big up,
going on?
Sarah.
Big up, Khan. What you guys saying?
Oh, did you hear yesterday's show then?
Bro, I'm not involved.
Full on breakdown.
I'm not involved. What is going on? What is going on?
We wanted to give you a psychological evaluation of the situation.
I don't know what's going on. It's just a drunk, man. It's just a drunk.
He's just a hot mess. What can we say?
It's a hot mess. For real.
It's a drunk, man. It's a drunk. That's what it is.
Yeah, he just needs to get help, man. Accept it and just get help.
I'm well, man. I'm well. I'm well.
You know what I have to say? There's a lot of pressure on males these days.
It's a very insecure.
A lot of pressure on boys, you know. It's not easy to being a boy. Like, you have to be everything. You have
First
to
of all,
be
yeah.
as rich
He's a
as
big man.
Elon Musk. You have to be as good
I don't
looking
even believe Elon Musk
as
is a
me.
man. I just think it's a female to male, personally. To each his own. I don't believe Elon Musk is a man, personally.
What are you saying?
He gives me
Android?
tranny vibes.
He's a clone,
he gives
isn't
me a transition vibes.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Kind of grown up in the public eye.
So
how young would he have to be?
And I've heard that being floating around a bit as well.
from birth, bruv.
You don't know these
Brad
people,
Pitt,
man.
Tom Cruise, bruv. I can give you little names, bruv.
All of them. And look what they're doing to their own kids with their dressing them up as girls and.
I can give you a bag of little names.
On a chick,
Mm.
and then they paraded them as a man.
Yeah.
That's what they're showing us now. But imagine 30, 20 years ago, they wouldn't show us that. They'll do it.
Who's showing you that now? I've never seen that.
All these celebrities with their boys dressing up as girls.
Oh no, I was saying I never heard that theory before. Tom Cruise was actually fucking.
I don't know about him, but he's a weirdo as well. But anyway.
Yeah, and the rappers wearing skirts and stuff.
You never heard of the thing about Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt?
Yeah, they're
all of them.
Keanu Reeves with fake beards. What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
You fake beards away. Like, chop
You
me
can't
off.
trust Hollywood, man. Anything.
Fake beards, what? Because they're women.
No, because the hair don't grow because they've got lots of
Okay.
testosterone.
Okay.
Have you seen Eminem's beard?
What?
That someone drew it on.
Yeah, it looks fake.
And there's no hair on the rest of his body.
Yeah,
Just
it looks
like
proper
plain.
fake. Proper fake. Yeah. But yeah, have you guys helped Triller then? Have you just left him? No,
That's
Khan, that was your
look,
job, man. Khan, you're
you
good
know
at
what I
this
see, Sarah? They're Jedi's little projects, isn't it, that he's working on?
Oh
Like facts.
Oh, Liberty.
You say little projects.
There's little projects that is little. Do you know what I mean? It's like Vic and the Kitten.
Oh, you're killing you, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's your business, bro. I'm staying out of it.
Go on camera. Show
I'll
us
put
how
up
good
with-
looking you are, Khan.
I'll put up with him.
I just don't get it. I'm
I'll put up with
confused.
the weirdos when I'm around here.
No, Triller, yeah. Triller has got online. Triller's a nice guy. But
Yeah, he's
then
not a bad guy. He's a good guy.
he thinks that when he has to fit in, he has to be this macho guy. But then
Mm.
he has to drink
Forces it.
to
Yeah.
be that
Yeah.
macho guy.
Yeah,
But in
he
real
puts
life,
too much. Yeah.
in real life, he hasn't got the confidence to go out on road just to be himself.
Exactly, because you look
That's what it
Mahatma
is.
Gandhi's great grandson. That's why.
For fuck's sake.
That forehead
He
ain't
puts
helping.
too much pressure on himself.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Yeah.
to say. Yeah.
That forehead ain't
Yeah.
helping. Like, you should check his DNA. It could be from East Africa, like that forehead.
Oh, whoa. Hey,
I'm saying, like,
hey.
like,
Let me try
seriously,
eating
like.
peace, yeah?
Yeah, don't
that
choke,
right now.
Sarah.
You get me? Allow it, man. We need to deal with anyway. Jalini's gone.
No, it's for him. It's just insecurity. I think
Mm-hmm.
he grew up in a privileged lifestyle. You know what I mean? And he thought he was above everyone else.
You know what it is? I find that a
But
lot of
then
men.
the real life, when you
Yeah.
grow up, like you get into high school, you leave high school,
Mm-hmm.
you go into the real world, you realize no one takes your bullshit or no one has to bow down to your whims. That's when
Not
things
just
change.
that, bro. I don't know if you've noticed, like a lot of these manosphere, because he just reminds me of these manosphere guys, because he spits the same rhetoric. A lot of them were the guys who couldn't sit at the popular table, and what they've done is they've grown up and they're using these trinkets to relive what they wanted to be in high school.
No, it could be. Listen,
Do you
the
know what I
popular table thing. That's cool. You
A
can live
lot
on
of them are
popular
just
table.
weirdos. All of them
But
are
once you leave school and you go into the big bad world, yeah, listen, things are different, isn't it?
Not just
things
that, I feel
are
like people try
different.
to live their youth and it's too old, bro. You're 35. Like, don't do better.
Like,
Yeah,
you can
grow
tell.
up
No
and
one
settle
cares that you had
down.
20 bitches. That's something you say when you're 18, 19, 20, you're
But
20.
see,
It's chat anyway.
One thing
for
cares,
him,
bro. Just do your thing in
like
it.
I said, like to him, he thinks like being a man is going out having sex with little girls, everything. That's what you
Any and
think like when you're
everything.
8. That's what you think like when you're 18 years old.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's something you
You know what I
think
mean?
about when you're younger.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I can get some of the gals. I'll fuck you. I'll kill you. I can beat you up, bro. I'm a big man. I'll get you killed, bro. I'm a big man out here, bro. I don't fight nobody, bro. Ban that shit, bro.
Exactly.
I don't get your
It is
murked out
weird,
here
like, I
quick
don't
time.
get it. I feel like people
As
don't
a
grow up
big man out
mentally.
here, fight you. I'm getting you shot, bro. Bare youngers on deck.
For real.
I put in the work a long time ago to be talking about when we be fighting people, bro. That's long.
Not even that, bruv. You gotta meet a certain standard, bruv. If you're not worth my lawyer fees, we ain't fighting. I don't know what we're doing in
I'm
life.
not scuffing my trainers for
Innit?
fighting
We ain't
Triller.
fighting. If you're not worth
Put one mark on my
my
trainer, I'm gonna
outfit,
be
bruv, we ain't
fucking
fighting.
screaming.
And
There's
because
levels.
daddy's got a bit of money,
Do you know what I mean?
everything's always been on a silver plate for him. He's never had to go and
That's
grind
it.
for
Yeah, he's
anything
very
or
entitled.
work for anything. So everything's always been handed to him. So now when you come
Yeah,
online
spoiled brat.
and no one's pondering to your every woman queen,
They
it's
fold
hard.
under pressure in it then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With everything, no yes men online. Like people don't give a fuck about what you're doing last night or where you were yesterday. People don't give a shit. They want to tell you about yourself and how you're behaving at the time. And Triller can
Yeah,
handle
he's
it.
always competing with somebody. I don't get it though.
Yeah,
It's a lot of competition.
yeah.
I don't want to say anything. Let me show. I was gonna say, but
But hopefully
I was
he
gonna
realized
say,
that.
a lot of Asian guys. I don't know from my experience on the internet are just very competitive with. Yeah, anyways. From
This
my experience,
decommissioning
anyway.
business is long. Like we all know the big people, black people got
It's a
business
lot
big
of
stuff within it. Like
competition and
we
I
can
don't get
stop
it.
this.
And
Stop
using
this.
and using money to show off.
Yeah, like what is that?
Yeah.
That is money as well. That makes sense. Showing
Mainstream
off that is money.
agenda.
Like allow it. Like innit?
It's
I've never asked from the time I had my child, my first child when I was 17. I've never asked my parents for no money.
Ditto.
Yeah, you
Never,
couldn't,
ever.
man. You know your parents would be like, "Listen, I raised you. I'm not raising your kids."
No, that. I just never. I just do things myself, bro. I don't
It's a
like
bit
depending
shy.
on
Yeah,
people.
you'd be shy to ask that as well.
And then once I depending on people, you start giving kids things you can't really afford. What's gonna happen when you can afford? Like that's why from earlier I said to myself, like, if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. Just as long as the kids are happy. Like,
Live
you know what I
within
mean?
your means. Yeah.
Yeah. I never asked mommy, daddy for nothing. Like that's my own thing. Like
And kids don't need a lot, man, when they're young. We really think they do, but they
exactly.
don't.
They
They're
don't.
fine.
Nah, they don't. They don't need a lot.
They really don't.
Love,
They don't even
love,
remember. They don't
attention,
remember, fam.
Yeah.
love and attention.
You know when
That's
they
all
say
you need them.
a child will be more interested in the box the toy came in than the actual toy. It's real.
Facts.
Right.
They don't care.
Right.
Give them cornflakes boxes. Tell them to build something.
Innit? They're
That's like
doing some
remember
recycled
holidays.
art,
holidays.
Love it.
Sarah.
They love that stuff.
Kids remember holidays a lot, I noticed.
That's what I
Ask them
do
what do
most.
you remember? Oh, I remember we went here and I remember we went there. Like that's what they remember.
Yeah, with my kids and my grandkids as well. I rather ask for go and have an experience than
Exactly.
spend money on them. If you know what I'm
You
saying.
don't need to spend a lot of money. Just
So I'd rather like today what are we gonna do? We'll go to the park. Today we're gonna do this. Go to the woods there for a walk. We're gonna have an experience of doing something that is memorable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
You can't buy memories. You can't buy those things.
That's true.
And it helps them problem solve and be creative and be creators because they're forced to just use whatever they have.
Well, sometimes I'll just book a day
really
with my
good,
grandson, and me and him will play all his little games the whole day. I won't do nothing else. I'll just be in his zone for the day. You know what I mean? It's just paying them attention. To him, that's memorable. He won't forget that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, my nephew,
I got
my
to his
nephew
level,
killed
proper
me.
to his level. I'm a big child, like I'll be making all the sounds, the toys, everything, flying around the house, everything. I'm there with him. We're in the zone.
Yeah, why not? What
Oh,
are
they
you
love
saying?
all that.
Sorry.
They love it.
No, I'm saying my nephew killed me with the Monopoly. Oh my God, every time he came to look for me, he carried that damn game. I was so tired of it, but I did it for him, innit? He's learning.
Showing your age now. You're showing your age, mate. You know when you was like 10, 15, not even 15, but like just
This
under
is Khan
15,
coming along
yeah?
and start talking about dreidels.
We
even
used
like
to go
with my daughters.
fig.
With my daughters, I'll do baking with them, cooking with them, plaiting hair with them. I done all that with my daughters. I done all that with them, playing with dolls with them.
Monopoly all day.
Monopoly, Connect 4, Guess Who, Jenga. They love these games. I literally have
it
like a
teaches
huge
them
box
so
of just
much
jigsaws.
patience.
Jigsaws. Jigsaws is really good as well, guys.
Right.
For memory and stuff like that.
Yeah. Turn taking, listening
And you
skills, so
can't
much
find
they
those stuff
learn.
anymore, I've noticed. Like, they don't sell them in, like, you won't find those toys unless you go to, like, online and that.
If you go Hamleys, they got them. Yeah.
It's all computer games now.
The other thing I encourage in my kids as well is sense of humor. Like, I encourage a lot. Like, we take the piss out of each other, me and my children, non-stop. Like, we love
kids
it.
are easy, man. Sometimes just give them a good
we
tickle.
love it.
Just
We
tickle
love
them
it.
till they scream.
We'll mock each other every day. Mockage is a part of the life. In my family, you're gonna get
it
mocked.
toughens them up.
Yeah. You're gonna get mocked, true boy. Don't watch that. It's all love. If I don't mock you, I don't love you.
Toughens them up, man. We grew up with that, man. We were getting cussed all over the place.
Was that like my family, like we do here? Someone will get it the whole day. Someone will come in the family one day and I'm like, today's your turn today. You're gonna get it from everyone today.
Everyone. And you know when you're the youngest and you can't say anything back to your elders, so you just get abused all over the place. Big brother, big sister, everybody.
It was on your case a day. That's life, man. It gives you character. It makes you grow.
Yeah.
You realize, but as well, next time when someone taking the piece of someone else, you don't really go into hard. Yesterday that was me, you know. It doesn't feel that good. So today I'm gonna take it a bit easier, my guys. So when it's my turn, you take it easy on me. So like you learn to learn about a lot about life.
And you don't really care, about little things like that. But these oversensitive kids, bro, fucking.
Right, that is jarring.
It's mad. Because they're so babied, isn't it? Because if you overpraise a child and it's not really linked to anything, it loses purpose. That's what's happened. Praise doesn't even mean anything. That's not even enough for them anymore. Now we've got fake medals and fake participation medals and no competition, which the world runs on.
I like taking my kids out to restaurants and eating, you know. It's like an experience. They love it. They always remember. Like if you take them somewhere different.
I hate restaurants. I don't know. Maybe I've got OCD.
Really?
I don't know. I'm not really a restaurant.
Yeah. I don't mind eating out my children.
I always imagine the worst.
I enjoy cooking meals more with my kids more. Doing the whole thing. Go and buy the food. What do I want to eat today? Let's go and buy that. Let's go cook it ourselves.
Maybe desserts here and there, but food, no. Especially not meat. No. I just don't know.
I remember I took them to a French place and I gave them French onion soup. I don't know if you've heard French onion soup, but it's a different kind of soup. Right? It's like it's very authentically French. They loved it, boy. They really loved it. Like they're into like. Sometimes I'll take them Indian. Sometimes I'll take them Turkish.
Yeah, at least
different experiences, man.
Do you take your kids to do any sports activities?
Yeah, of course. They'll go cycling with them, go for walks with them, go hiking. Loads of things I do with them. Like I take them swimming. Yeah. Or they got them kids parks, you know, with the ball parks, with the ball things, and they jump around in there.
I'm trying to get my grandkids into swimming. I used to do swimming with my kids every winter. Like,
swimming is amazing, and it's so healthy as well. It's like a full body workout.
Right, Sarah. Yeah,
and they
I love swimming too.
Forest Hill swimming pool. We hit that. That's what is Bromley as well. The wave machine and all that. It's good.
Yeah. Wave machine's good.
But it's good to get them into competitive stuff because I feel like there's not enough competition in school for boys.
Yeah, and I think
whether it's fighting, whether it's
boys need that.
Boys need that competition. It's healthy.
Need that aggression. That way they can burn the testosterone. Otherwise,
calm them down. Trust me, they
can't. Become Trillers and Rajis out here.
They'll go straight to it.
They'll end up using their anger in the wrong ways. Drinking too much alcohol, abusing women, and all them.
Oh, have you heard of this thing called Go Ape, where you climb up the trees and come down the zip lines and all that?
Yeah, I've done that.
That's the last thing I took them to. I took them to that.
Did you go on it, Khan?
Nah. I didn't go on it.
Oh, why?
There's this troubling place I want to go. I want to take my kids.
Supervising, isn't it? Just watching the kids. Trampoline's good. I took them to that as well. Couple of times they've been there. People have
It's
their
called
birthday
bounce. This
parties
thing
there
called
as
bounce,
well.
bro. No, it's thing called like the little disco, bro. But it's all trampolines in that.
Yeah,
Sick.
bare trampolines. I've seen it. Yeah, I took them.
Yeah.
That's quite sick.
You can have your birthday there. You can have like a
Oh,
party.
Yeah.
My granddaughter thinks she's a little gymnast. She's all doing all these little spins and
Yeah,
turns
my
and
daughter
all
loves
the flips.
gymnastics. She's always getting injured. I don't know why. Like, do you not like it anymore? No, I still want to do it. But now she's getting into football. It's just weird.
Football with girls, I don't know. It's
I don't get it. Yeah, it's very odd.
For me,
No one's
suspect.
really
You know why?
into it
Yeah.
anymore.
You know why it's suspect? Yeah. Because they're pushing this lesbian thing with football
Yeah.
with girls. Like, I don't know. Something weird
But then
about
you
it.
can
Like,
say the same with males.
no. You don't understand. You're not understanding. It's
Football
like
is very lesbian-y behind, you know, in
the women's football
in the
culture is
locker
very
room.
lesbian. Yes,
I've
very
always seen that
lesbian.
vibe.
Have
Have
Like,
you not
let's
seen
be a
I was
Miranda
going to
Beckham
do that.
videos?
I still am, anyway.
She's very lesbian-y.
It's just too, I don't know, something weird about it. It's like weird. I don't get it. It's like women's football. So something weird about it. I don't know.
But when kids are young, it's just a phase. They just want to try different things. They'll see something like, I want to do this, and then they get bored, and then it's just phases.
I'm not taking all women's sports, but women's football specifically, like they've attached this LBG thing to it. They try and push it like hand in hand.
They do look very lesbian-y, the women who do play football. I do give you that.
And the rugby ones.
You
The
look
rugby
so
ones,
extra.
the rugby ones are something else. Man.
Yeah.
They're like
I've ever
dudes.
seen women's rugby. Bigger than me.
They'd have to be, though, with that sport.
Yeah, it got to be tough.
Come on, you go. Mad.
What are you saying, Judge? You good?
What was the topic today? What are you guys talking about? I saw the thing about the maps. That was interesting.
Yeah, Earth.
That was
The phone call that was probably was yeah.
Yeah. It's a big debate. They're trying to get rid of that map. Because it's false anyways. It's falsified.
In many ways.
It's not accurate. They've even admitted it's not accurate. They're trying to get it out of the classrooms now, but it's a bit late. Whole generations were, you know.
But the thing, like, when you realize that, like, the map was commissioned to be drawn by someone, he drew it and said, "This is what I think the world should look like," and then since then they've run with it. They haven't changed it since. That's suspect already.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of people don't really look deep into things, and they just see it as that's the map. Literally, people are walking around talking about Russia's the largest continent. Like, really? Really?
So programming though, programming is real though.
mad.
What I'm saying that.
Yeah.
The programming is real.
Indoctrination. Yeah.
I know when the BLM started, the whole BLM thing started, they were trying to push, trying to get those maps out of the classrooms. Decolonize the curriculum and that, but it's a bit late.
It's a bit late.
And that's just one aspect. There's like so many others.
Yeah, it's a big package.
It's mad.
But this space thing, Vic, though, we're going to carry that convo on and again sometime. That
Say
one
again, bro?
intrigues me. The space topic, the space convo we're having.
Oh, Einstein.
Oi, Vic.
Hmm.
Are you good at riddles?
Shoot.
What's
Suppose we'll see.
red? What's red and smells like blue paint?
Red paint.
Yeah. yeah. You heard it before.
That was easy.
I don't know why, but it just made me laugh, that one. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint.
This is what people are saying about modern times as well. That's the standard of riddle now.
Dumb.
Like,
I obviously asked the
True
riddle
though,
master,
true.
innit, Vic?
how many
Obviously
people
the
are going to
riddle
get baffed by that on road and be? What's people's answers? What's the top answer then if it ain't red paint? Like what?
What would it be? Yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean?
All right, Vic. What word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary?
The word incorrectly, no?
Oh,
He's too good. He's too good.
They're too easy, man. They're childish ones. They bring out everywhere now, man. They're too easy.
Very normal. Very normal.
All right, Vic. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night? Bear in mind, it's a riddle, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
A human.
Tell him why then. Tell him why.
I don't know.
Because when you're a baby, you walk on all 4s. Then when you grow a little bit, you walk on 2 legs. And then when you're old and you got a walking stick, in the twilight of your years, you're walking on 3 legs, apparently.
But you said morning, noon, and night.
Yeah. It's a riddle, isn't it?
That was a riddle, but
metaphorically speaking, of course.
Oh, I thought you meant like young, middle, and old though at the end.
Yeah, you can't get them all, man. Relax.
Well, I would have said human, but I would have said
He's
it for
upset he didn't get it.
It's all right, Vic. Let it pass.
All right, Vic, man, you can't get every question right. Class.
I didn't say anything. If I was asked, I would
that
say
gets 99%.
she got it. She got it. But if I was asked, I would say human. But I would have said it
She
for a
is
reason.
called unique. That she.
What's the 2 things
I
you can
didn't
never
know
eat
you said it. My bad.
for
I wasn't
breakfast?
looking at the screen.
What's the 2
Sorry,
things
bro.
you can never eat for breakfast? I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know. There's something you can't eat for breakfast. I didn't know that.
2 things.
Go
What are you
on,
saying?
go
Lunch
on.
and dinner.
There you go.
I like that.
Fuck's sake.
I remember I said to my ex's daughter, like when she was little, I said, "Do you know what? I always wanted to make up a joke myself, like make a joke." And then she goes, "I can make up a joke." I said, "Go on then." She goes, "There's 10 cats sitting on a sofa, and 1 cat gets off. How many cats is left on the sofa?" I goes to her, 9 cats. She goes, no cats. I goes to her, why no cats? She goes, they were copycats. And she was 6 years old, and I was like, "You're a genius, man!
Okay.
You smashed it." They were copycats.
That's cute.
I was dead. I was dead.
I used to like that one when I was a kid. It's called Sheep with No Legs, Cloud. Or it's called Fish with No Eyes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That one was hilarious to me. It's all about the delivery though. Like, yeah, guy said it to me while he was getting his food, and I was serving the food, and then, like at the start of the queue, he's asked the question. Some conversation has gone by. We didn't get the answer. A load of us were genuinely baffed, and then he just turned around and just went like with stupidest expression on his face, and like, oh my god, it's hilarious. Foreigners didn't get it.
Hold on. I forgot to ask. Vic, what was going on yesterday with the cat? Oh my god. Yo, what the hell was that yesterday?
What?
What was happening yesterday, bro?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Was it the day before?
Was
Even
that
I
section
lost
sponsored
count
by
of the days.
Sheba?
Yesterday.
No, it was yesterday.
Yeah, you might be baffled about what day.
I'm actually
Don't
very
believe them.
baffled.
Don't believe them.
That was so funny. I was just
Was it
like, is he
hologram, yeah?
really doing this? Oh my god.
Like you
No,
had
that made me
time
laugh,
to
bro. I was
wonder
so
that.
baffled.
You didn't have no time to wonder that.
He was
I
doing
just had
it.
to pass the bin to Mzanini in motion in it because Jamaica took an L, bro.
The real Killer K. Why are you doing sending shots, K?
That girl was so funny.
Oh my god, who was
You know,
she?
when I was winding her up and she switched on me, she was like, "Go fuck your white bitches, Khan."
You
Yeah, she
kufa,
did
you
switch on you,
kufa
didn't she?
woman.
I was wetting myself.
But I was thinking myself, but
You're sitting in a bath
I
of
felt like you're gonna
bacon.
jump through the screen.
A
I was
bath
thinking
of
myself,
bacon.
but asking myself, I was thinking, but you're a kufa yourself then, in that sense. Then. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
obviously.
Was he a sick, innit?
Yeah.
Where is she? Like, what is she? Like, who is she? Like, it was.
Go
It did
fuck
not
your
make
kufa bitches, Khan.
Yo, how did she refute you like that, bro? What the fuck?
I don't know. You're sitting in a bacon
She did the
sandwich.
official field, yeah.
You're laying in the bacon sandwich.
She was just
You're
angry. I
eating
don't know why
bacon.
she was
You're
so
sleeping
angry.
in
I
a
was
bacon
gonna jump up, but I
sandwich.
didn't. And be
She
like, why are
loves
you
shouting
angry?
as well, man. That voice, like, wow.
And I was wearing headphones, and I'm like, bruv, why are you shouting in my ear? You're actually annoying.
Does male 50 years old realize that I live with my missus?
No, man. I was done, bruv. That was too much. I don't even know what she was saying. She was just screaming.
She just screams.
And I'm sorry,
But she
the
got a
Brummy
hearing and
accent was
a hearing
nasty,
problem
you
in
know?
it.
Ugh.
But she got a hearing problem in it, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That makes sense then.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Raj dealt with both of them, innit? He smashed them up, man.
Fuck's sake.
Raj said,
He
dance for
fucking
me. Are you
smashed
dumb?
them, and then come back on and
Don
apologized.
DeMarco.
Rubbing
Rogers, Don
rubbing it
DeMarco,
in even
everybody.
more. Like, I'm really
done.
sorry. I'm prepared to leave it. You know, if you don't want to leave it, I'll leave it.
But this is the first time, bro. This is the first time.
He
This is
always
going on
says
for
that,
4
though. He
years.
always does
But
that.
listen,
basically,
for 4 years, yeah, this is going on.
I've heard him say
Kay
it
and
3-4
Raj
times
and
while I've been
Trilla.
here.
This has just been going for too long. Like, these people are going to learn. Raj DeMarco them all the time. Yeah, but Raj will do a stream on you. Like Raj is dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what it is? They have a toxic interdependency on each other. They just depend on each other. They feed
No, but
off
I
each
think
other, innit?
we've got to be real, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, Raj is also responding to people who hate on him, innit? But when Raj's response is extreme, that's a problem.
Oh, okay.
Raj's response is extreme. So you talk about Raj, he'll watch you. Once he responds, you're gonna know he's responding. That's the problem with Raj. He's gonna make the whole world know he's responding to you. That's a problem. Dangerous.
That's mad.
He learned from other people like respect, but ain't saying no names, but yeah, dangerous people. Don't fuck around saying names on YouTube, bro, boys. Leave it out, bro.
I don't know what is happening, bro.
I ain't got time to record
Poems,
screens. I ain't got time to record screens, to record phone
crying
calls, to
over each
screenshot
other
things.
on the internet.
But people like Raj and that they got time to do all these things. Or screenshots.
They got a lot of time, bro. They got a lot
got
of time.
time, bro. They'll make your life a misery, bro.
Literally, he really.
They'll tell you things you said you don't remember you said. So be careful, bro.
Oh, Triller.
I mean, Trilla should know now. Let's leave Raj out of it, boys. Raj will kill you every time. He's destroyed you so many times. We end up saying Raj is a bully. He's bullying you online. Like, stop it, bro. I mean, how can Raj be bullying you online, bro? Like, stop it, bro.
But to be fair, yesterday I felt like Triller kind of was slyly saying stuff before Raj even jumped on.
That's what I'm saying. This is what they do all the time.
You know what I mean?
They do that all the time. When you attack Raj on a sly way, and when Raj comes to respond, he wants to be victim now. Oh, Raj, you're a bully. Like, we've seen this before, man. This internet beef thing. Well, the people who cry the loudest and the people who instigate the most on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, I agree. Method said this channel's turning into Broadmoor. Bro, it's after 6 or 7. Something happens. I don't know what happens.
No, this insecure characters, and they have to come online and try to act big in it and be attention seeking in it.
They just come out the woodworks.
I blame the pandemic for this. It created monsters. It created monsters on these YouTube streets. Monsters.
I don't know what is happening, bro. I don't meet people like this in real life.
But the thing about it, this is the madness. We all say this, but we all love the Maza.
It's funny. It's interesting.
We all love the Maza. Let's not lie. We all love it. Viewers go up. Everything goes up when it's a Maza. When it's a Nata on the yes, come on.
Yeah, it doesn't say that. I don't know about the statistical accuracy of that, but it wouldn't surprise me to finding out that's true. Do you know what I mean? People are just morbidly curious about any kind of car crash, whether it be social or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like when you see an accident on the road, you see people driving slowly, just look at the car crash. Not to do anything, just to have a good look and keep moving. Like, it's madness. No one will say, hey, can I offer assistance? Oh no, put the phone out, take a big quick picture and keep it moving. Snap that.
It's true.
Wow, keep it moving. The world we live in today.
They'll step over you, bro. You could be dying. No one cares.
If I'm not needed, drive on. But if you was first on the scene, second, third on the scene, fourth, fifth, whatever, do you know what I mean? Yeah, man, pull up.
Actually said accidents cause more accidents. So when accidents happen, like a minor accident, people start slowing down to see what happened, causing more accidents. Butterfly effect. Butterfly effect.
No, I'm eating fucking chocolate.
Oh god, I want chocolate, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm terrible. I don't even watch what I eat. And I'm this skinny.
Listen, I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm definitely
eating
what the fuck I'm eating.
Yeah, but you're eating the wrong foods. That's why. Like, no, everyone got the food that we make him, but you eat the wrong foods. Your body not.
At home in my personal space, I would struggle with a big bowl of jollof, some chicken salad and whatnot. I would probably struggle. I'd have to be really hungry.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's not good.
Yeah, because I just eat all the wrong shit.
That's why.
I had a brother like that. He lived off junk food. He literally lived off junk food. But he doesn't eat.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Sweets and just random shit. And I'm just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I eat a lot of that shit.
And then regular food, like small portions.
Yeah, but the thing, your body gets you that bullshit. You can't take regular food. You can't take regular food, and then come your 40s, come your 50s, you're gonna start getting a lot of health problems now because of the food you've been eating now.
Loads of shit. Food you've been eating today. Of course. Come on. You have to watch it. No, for real.
I do try to eat health. I do try. I hate eating healthy, but I do try to eat healthy a lot.
Yeah, I do a lot of good shit. I mean, just when I say shit, just like I don't know. I'm just. I mean, nothing wrong with a little chocolate once in a while or something like that. Nothing wrong with that. But we're just having that constantly every day, eating those things every day. Like I think my worst habit is probably fruit juice every day. I'm gonna go out soon and get some as well. Fruit juice, like must be the amount of sugars that they put in this pure, fresh,
too much sugar.
Shit.
Too much sugar.
You know what I mean?
Even in Africa, we're told that even the fruit, it's a limited amount of fruit you eat today. Was a lot of sugar in fruit.
Yeah, but we didn't have access to sugar. Like sugar's a bit of a luxury still.
No, I'm saying even like,
so
like in Africa, even,
sugar like that, like
the fruits in Africa.
We had it in house, but I just wasn't allowed
it. Yeah, the fruits are sweet. Anyways, our fruits taste banging.
Oh man, there's not. And do you know what? They're full of acid, but I don't know. I have a genuine pleasure, like cutting up fruit for my daughters and giving it to the one that eats solid food anyway. Do you know what I mean? When she was a baby, and the missus would go work, and it was daddy daycare. It was just. I don't know.
Smoothie bowls. Kids love smoothie bowls. Make a smoothie bowl.
Man,
just
it
make
was
it slightly thick.
I mean, making it for her.
Get coconut, dissected coconuts, and get them to decorate it. They will finish that smoothie bowl.
Oh man, she loves all of that stuff, and
my kids love.
I don't know her diet is getting worse, but that's because I'm not that influential.
And it's a good snack, innit?
And you look, something's wrong with my reception, so I don't know. I've been trying to chat for a while and get on. I don't know what's going on, so bear with me, bro. I ain't abandoned you.
I thought so. You keep coming in and out as well.
I don't know what's going on with the internet, man. It's just moving. Do I sound alright? Yeah.
Yeah, right now you do. Yeah.
Yeah, because like just through that.
Sarah
and Vic was breaking up. Is Vic's screen freezing for you lot? Or is it
no? Because your screen was freezing. Your screen was almost like doing some madnesses.
But yeah, man.
It's a nice feeling feeding children anyway. Just watching them eat. Grow.
Watching them eat,
it's mad. It's mad. I don't know. Just chopping the fruit up for her. She loves it.
Yeah, like kids eating is a good. I like when I see kids eating. I don't like fussy kids. I don't know
why. I don't know why.
I don't want the why the peas touching the mashed potatoes. One of them ones. For fuck's sake. You know how many kids have the fussiest?
I enjoy when I would play it and the kid wants to test everything. I enjoy that. Yeah, have some of this. Have some of this. Yeah, there's some chili. Have some of this. You want some chili? Yeah, I'm getting the chili, the young, and all that.
So you know that they're having new experiences and everything. It's all
yeah,
I love that.
It's mad. It's absolutely mad. Big up, Sneets. I'll leave the cats alone. Why? Listen, what's your name? I don't know what you started, bro.
I don't know what they. I don't know
I
what
think
they
I need
think
to
they
play a
saw.
Cats Defense League still.
I don't know what they think they saw, blood.
I don't know, bro. What's happening? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People are a little bit deluded. They don't know what's fake, what's real, and then they see stuff
Just
and they
feel like
just
it was a
want to.
hologram. It wasn't me. What was it called?
Yeah, exactly. I could say that at this point.
Yeah, it
We're in
wasn't me. It wasn't
2022, you
me.
know. I could say it was my clone.
CGI or anything.
CGI. I was going to say that. That's what it was. It was CGI. It was a cat grabbing incident.
To a Shahid who hacked the stream.
No, bro. That was disgusting. That was another one. Oh my
Just
god.
don't ever do that. No, that's. See, I can't say don't do it again, but it's on there already. It's there for life,
Listen, I can't do
forever
it.
and ever. That image is not going to go away, Vic.
You loved it. You loved it.
Vic.
No.
Comic gold.
That was hilarious. So the way you just kind of. No comment, bro.
Gold. Even for every one of you as well, everyone loved it. Every single person.
I was disturbed, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I was traumatized.
I was thinking the Shahid. No, we I zoom
You guys
up,
have
zoom in.
experienced this before, man. This is just a 2.0 for you.
Yeah.
You've experienced it before. What do you mean?
With
Bruv,
what's his name?
I've
That kid.
Yeah, but people
What-
say that when I hear
Bullets
that, I then think
Gotti,
it literally. Now
all
what?
sorts,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell people that I'm fucking my cat now, and they're gonna take it literally. Do you know what I mean? You have
No,
to be
no,
careful
no,
with
no.
wording. So when you're saying Shahid was fucking his cat, what do you mean? I thought like you just meant some
Did he admit it?
bestiality incident, but now I realize you could just be talking about he casually stroked the back of his cat's head, and you lot said he shagged his cat.
Listen.
Did he actually
Shahid
shag
said
the
it.
cat?
Listen, not our words, his words. Man said he shagged the cat in it.
Rammed it.
So
Oh yeah, he said it. That was it.
You rammed your cat's face into your crotch.
Into your thing, bro.
Multiple
that
times.
kid catching dementia.
Violently.
Violently.
Violent.
He was holding
It was
ears
so
back so they
violent.
wouldn't get in the way.
It just probably looked brilliant. The
You
illusion was
thrusted your
completed
genital
by the frame
area
rate and the
in your
light,
cat-
and it was all probably
into
beautiful.
your cat's face.
I did it good.
You're lucky your cat never bit you. That would have been fucking dope.
I can imagine, but it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Wild
Totally.
out on it.
Because we wasn't really doing it. It was just the frame rate and everything. It was all. It's a
No, I
great
can't do
illusion.
it with my
We fell
Vin.
for it. We fell for it. We fell for it.
Vic, whatever.
So what? This guy actually said that he shagged his cat, and that's completely wrong. No, how? I just don't even know how you would even have managed that.
Listen, have you not seen? Oh yeah, why do you want to mention this? A young lady from West Africa talking about she had sex with a dog, and she was like, "It's okay."
No.
Wow, Sarah.
I haven't
why?
said exactly where she's from yet.
Why, Sarah?
But there was a
Why?
video that was sent where
That's mad.
she was basically saying, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with that," and do you know how many? I'm not going to say the currency I got for that, and rare tear, and she's probably defending the thing.
Wow.
Like people murder people. It's not that bad. I just fucked a dog, literally.
I know, like I said, in Romania, bestiality is illegal. Then in like.
Is it really though?
No,
Yeah.
she was one of those, you know, them Dubai girls.
Yeah.
And I think someone said to her, "Oh, you fuck dogs," and then she was like, "Yeah, I do," and there's nothing wrong with it. Do you know how much quote unquote money I got? And
some prince will pay you.
Then
Yeah.
if you go to like Southern America, there's a thing called El Burro, where the man fuck donkeys.
Oh fuck's sake!
Seriously, go
there's
check it
another
out. Check
place
it
as well.
out.
There's quite a lot of places that do donkey.
Check it out, bruv. El Burro. Check out El Burro in
I don't need
Colombia,
all
them
my
places, bruv. Listen, they're doing donkeys like Trilla's proses. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. What? 17 a night and shit.
Bruv, it's disturbing. Like
proper bestiality, yeah.
Proper thing.
That's mad though. Like I don't.
El Burro.
They must drug these creatures or what?
Baby knows about it. Baby knows about it.
Why doesn't a creature just like? Why doesn't
Baby
a creature just,
my head about it.
want a better words? Why doesn't a creature just fuck you up? Like, do you know what I mean? Like Jedi said, if the cat would have bit me yesterday when I was just joking, like, how do you actually do something like that to a creature and it don't kick you with a hoof or claw you with a claw?
They probably like train them.
train them, you know. Oh man, start
I
grooming
don't
the
know.
creature and things. What? And this is what I mean. I don't know, man.
Demon
There's
time.
so many questions, none that I want answers to be
Didn't
honest.
a
but
man
there are.
die because he had sex with a horse?
What? So he must have
Well,
let the
this was
horse
like over a
penetrate
decade
him, then,
ago.
innit? Must have let the horse
Wow.
penetrate him. If
I
that's what he's
don't
saying.
This is
know,
How's
man.
he
like a
gonna die?
decade and a half ago.
This is
I
too
don't know
much
if it was a decade ago, but I did
information.
hear.
I swear,
And it apparently damaged his internal organs, and he
I
died.
can imagine. I can imagine it would.
The
So,
horse can't smell, you know.
how are you trying to be Batman with a horse? I don't know.
Apparently, like his whole internal thing was mashed up.
Fuck's sakes.
But that was like somewhere in Europe. Was it Eastern? It was definitely European. Somewhere.
Write something down.
But that's disgusting, man.
Yeah, that's nuts.
The levels people have got to, bro. For fuck's sake, bro. Telling you.
Yeah, you know, check out Bestiality in Romania on your computer right now and check it out.
Nah, I don't want that on my phone.
No, I'm all right.
Are you mad? Like this Wi-Fi.
You have the way I said, check it out. I'm not going to do it.
Fucking hell, bro. My husband
No,
be like,
but
what the fuck's
that's
wrong with
disturbing
you?
that you know. But there's about 5 countries in Europe where it's now been made legal in the last like 5 years.
It's legal
Seriously.
or illegal?
Legal, like
No
been made
way.
legal. Yeah, there's quite a few countries on the list now.
So there's like a calling for people to do this.
That's disgusting, bro. I'm not surprised though. Some of these European countries are nasty.
But then someone, I seen a comedian say this, and he was talking about gender equality, and he's talking about like people being able to choose who they marry and shit. And he's saying like, you know, someone's argument that he saw was like, oh, if we let a man marry a man, where does it stop? People assume they're going to be marrying their dogs, their pets. And it's like, the comic was like, yeah, I don't care. You can marry a dog. Bring on the dog weddings. If it means that people
No, but you
get
know
their
what the
rights
argument they say for that is? They will say an animal can't consent.
opt in. Yeah.
That's the excuse they use, but they can't use that excuse for incest amongst adults, and they can't use that. Anyways. But yeah, if you do bring it up, they'll be like, "Oh my god, but the animal can't consent, so that doesn't."
It can't. But how does the animal consent? Wait. How does the animal consent to sex? How does the animal consent to sex?
That's what they're saying. They're saying it doesn't, so it's abuse of animal.
It is. How does it?
What?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what they say. So I don't know what the argument was. But it's the same thing. It's the same principle anyway. I feel like something, so I'm gonna do it.
Basically,
it's the same principle. It's absolute degeneracy at its finest. There's a woman that's married to the Eiffel Tower. It's real. I saw in a documentary.
It's a woman married to the
Eiffel Tower. Yeah, there's a whole documentary. They were married to objects. It's a name. There's a name for it. I can't remember.
This is what I mean. So where does it? Where did it even start? Let alone stop.
There's a woman that's turning herself into a cat. She was on ITV.
No, male 50.
Yeah,
You're always
she had
assuming the
whiskers
worst
and
of me,
everything.
bro.
Got
Like,
whiskers
that's
installed.
reflective of your internal situation. I'm paying myself, man.
So that's you. That's literally how I taught the whole gender dysmorphia. We went from body dysmorphia. Then we looked at people that turn themselves into animals because they think they're animals. Then we looked at
I love that guy that I
and
saw.
then eventually we
Fucking
got to gender dysmorphia. So by then my kids were like, "Oh, it's another one of them illnesses. Keep it moving."
Nah, fuck that.
So it's just an illness. It's just a mental
delusion.
delusion
Did you see that guy,
carry.
Jeremy Cow, that tried to turn himself into his dead pet parrot?
Oh, yes. I've seen
tattooed feathers, and
Yeah.
he chopped his nose off and replaced it with a beak,
mutilation, bro.
with a metal beak.
Like they're encouraging pure mutilation.
That was
But the
blood
thing
clot.
is, that person should be allowed technically.
Which is which people?
Wait.
Is the 6-digit
1 second.
One second. I have a question. Is the 6-digit the one? Is that the sort code or the account code? 6-digit is the sort code, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I was saying like what I was saying there. Let me think.
We was talking about gender dysmorphia.
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. Go on, Sarah.
I can't remember, bro. I don't know what you were saying.
You threw me off the so-called.
My bad. I was just trying to figure out what was what.
But the thing is, it's a very simple, because people are kind of scared to talk to their kids about. You just have to kind of keep it scientific, innit? But yeah, man, it's mad. That's crazy. Yeah, why is there only 97 likes, Sleets? I want to know that too. Rude. Hit the like bar, bro. What's wrong with people?
Hit the
We should have a
freaking
fake
like
beef.
button.
Watch how everyone
Smash
jumps
it.
on.
Wow.
Zulu.
Where is it? Jump on, Zulu.
Jump on, Zulu. Jump on. You and Thing can have a fight. Come on. Who's more shown off? Let's go. It's mad, man.
Yeah. Big up.
Yo, my G.
Bless.
Big up, bro.
Yeah, man. Sorry, man. You know, like when it's overcast out there, I feel like people's energy kind of matches
Drops,
that.
yeah, man.
Well, mine definitely does.
Me too. Definitely,
And
but
often. Definitely.
It's breaking up again, I think, Jeds.
Yeah, if you're talking, we can't hear you, by the way. Oh, bless him, bro. This thing's taking the piss today.
I don't know. I thought that might be all that he was saying. It's obviously giving problems, though.
Come on, guys. We have 2 more likes to get 100. Help the algorithm. Hit that fucking like button.
Yeah, I think I hit the like button this morning, didn't I?
Trill, come and hit all your like buttons to 50 accounts of yours. Come on.
Oh, I feel sorry for him, man. Right,
All you trolls, you know you got 5 accounts.
Big up.
Big up, my G.
Big up. Did you see what I posted in the Discord?
I haven't been on Discord, my G. Sorry.
Bro.
What is it?
Do you know that is it that thing that they're doing is it Netherlands, that blackface thing they're doing in Netherlands?
Oh.
Did you know they do one in Spain as well? Did you know that they do one of the Moors?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Bro, I had no clue they actually did this, you know.
All over Europe, bro.
Screen share as well, screen share. Show man.
There's video in 2022, they do this now. And they walk
show
around
us.
Right? Yeah.
Show us.
Wearing
Let's
Middle Eastern like clothing.
Turbans and stuff like that.
What?
Mad. So all those people saying, "Oh, the Moors were not black," and blah, blah, blah. Why are all these Spanish people blackfacing?
They're mocking, ain't it? They're mocking the thing.
Mocking it.
But it's only admitting the truth, innit? Like who was there and who was ruling. It's only admitting the facts.
Look,
you got people tell it. Yeah, go on.
No, I was gonna say I've seen that Spain one before, man. It was mad.
Because you got people saying, "Oh no, they were not. The Moors were not black, and this and this and that," and you just try and shit to just making things up. But why are they all blackfacing then, looking like Moors? Makes sense of that.
It's deception and mockery, isn't it?
That's why man is hedging around the world, Zulu. You know, it's a more thing, bro. No, it's a blackface thing, isn't it? So this is like it's where you get the minstrels from. You get gollywogs. It's all the same thing, bro.
All the same thing, yeah.
It's not like only Spain. It's all across Europe, bro.
Well, at the end of the day, it's just the same Europeans traveling around the world. They're gonna carry their bullshit.
Mad. It's mad, man. It's like when you look at the BLM movement, it's like why don't they focus their attention?
But the BLM movement are lesbians, though.
It's for lesbians, bro.
Why aren't they focusing their attention
that
on
their
this?
actual.
Wow.
Like, what's this all about?
Yeah, it's bro, and the lips as well. That's the.
What? But why isn't BLM focusing on this?
BLM don't care about it. BLM are pushing the trans. They push more for trans rights than black people.
Equality, trans equality.
Yeah.
Sexual equality, stuff like that.
Look at
Come on, man. Look at this shit, man.
It's mad, bro.
It's not even like some 90-something.
Look at the fences, bro. Oh my days.
This is 2020, bro. I was watching a YouTube video, 2019 or something like that, and it's 2020 recent. They still do this shit now.
What did they want this year then? What other day do you have it?
I think it's maybe because of the thing. They might not have done it this year.
Can you read the article? What are they saying about that? What are they celebrating? What are they doing?
It says Spain annual Blackface Parade reflects the history of when Black African Moors ruled over the Iberian Peninsula. It says here, thousands gathered in Alcoy, Spain on 5th of January 2019 to attend the oldest Three Kings Parade in Spain, notable for the hundreds of teens dressed as royal pages. Is it supposed to be sages, I guess, maybe? Royal pages.
Yeah, something.
And downing blackface. The kings paraded the streets kissing children while the 440 royal... Yeah, I know. While the 400... And there's videos of that, by the way. While the 440 royal pages aged 16 to 18 handed out gifts, often climbing ladders to deliver them through the windows of apartments. Reminiscent of other notable blackface traditions in Europe, such as Black Pete in the Netherlands, the figure has been the subject of some controversy, as it can be seen as being racially insensitive. The Festival of Moors and Christians is the most important event of the year in Alcoy. It is dedicated to San George, a figure shrouded in ancestral traditions. The festival dates back to the 1500s and commemorates a battle which was fought in 1276. At that time, Alcoy stood on the border of the Muslim African Black Moorish held territories of Spain. There were frequent skirmishes between the two factions until on April 23rd, 1276, the Muslim troops of Al-Hazarag attempted to storm the town. According to the legend, San George appeared during the battle, and thanks to his intervention, the Christian army won the day, forcing the Muslims to retreat and never to return. In recognition of his timely intercession, the townsfolk of Alcoy made him their patron saint and promised to hold a festival. There's literally a battle thing, like to celebrate victory, but then it's also like, yeah, we kicked you out, kind of like we kicked
mock them. Yeah,
it's a mocking to the fullest.
The Observer, your comment is very interesting. They were the Sanja Berber, not black like you. They were not African.
Not black. See. No.
Wait. I don't know why are they doing blackface then. It's not black.
Yeah, why are they doing blackface?
They say not black like you, yeah, but what's this?
But he's trying to push the whole. It was these.
Does that look like you? Does that look like you?
Yep.
Yeah, they're trying to push that.
That definitely looks like me. So I don't know. Like when you say not black like you, these are this. And by the way, look at the author.
Blacker than this?
Look at the author of this painting, Ludwig. There's I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's
German.
A Dutch. That's a Dutch person, a white person that
painted
this.
Ludwig.
And there's plenty of these, by the way. So yeah, I don't know why they're still doing this festival. I thought people were supposed to be, tolerant and all this stuff.
But Spain is quite, other than the touristy areas, it is quite interesting.
If you're a Berber, it's an observer, then you're Roman. So please stop.
So hey, salute to y'all. So what do the Berber people come from originally, and what do they look like?
Berbers are Romans.
Okay.
I wouldn't say they're Romans. I think the modern day Berbers are a mixture of some European peoples and the native population.
The original Berbers were Romans. How many will do this?
The original Berbers were Romans.
Oh yeah, they came from Europe. Yeah.
No, that's not true.
They said in Africa. Yeah.
No, the Berbers have our haplogroup. How can
Zulu?
they be Romans?
Type in first Berber. 1 second, I beg you, Zulu. Let's type in first Berber King on your laptop right now. You can do this right now and finish this debate right now. First Berber King and put up images, I beg.
Like, and even on that the Moors point, like the people that say the Moors ain't black, that's fucking.
Oh, what's that? King who? What does that look like to you, Zulu?
So you're saying there isn't Africans that look like this? Because there is.
Bro, that's a European guy there, bro. What are we doing, bro?
Whoa. There's Africans that look like this in the East.
Zulu.
Because you think it's because the nose. You think it's because the nose, right? And how do you know this is an accurate depiction of his face?
Bro, go to other. Bro, I don't know what more you want, bro. I don't know what more you want, bro. How do you know this is even
an accurate depiction of his face? Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one. This is what I'm saying. See, come on, man. You got to do better research than that, Beefy, man.
Zulu, I think there's a black faces. What?
Does that look like a white person to you?
No, click on that. Click on that one you're talking about.
Come
click
on,
the
man.
first ones.
Come
click
on.
on
Does
the
that
first
look
one.
like a white? Come on, man.
Click on the Burger King.
And why look at Beefy? Look at the noses. Why are the noses gone, bro?
Listen, I don't know what you're doing. So does that say Berber?
You tried it.
No, does that say Berber? What does that say Berber? Wait.
You tried it, bro.
They say Berber.
You tried it, bro.
Yeah. To me, Zulu, they do kind of look like white people, but I understand when you said if the nose is knocked off, that's a telltale giveaway.
Does this look like a white person to you? This is from a white painter.
Well, no, they don't. I mean, their painting don't. Their painting.
That's more. I'm talking about Berber.
It looks like one of us, right?
Yeah. That looks like a black man.
Right.
What's more means black. It's more Moreno. It just means black.
And I don't even need to go to the coat of arms because that's just another kill shot. But like the Berbers were black, bro. And yes, there's modern day are mixed, but you can't say they have no connection to the ancient ones. They're just mixed. Then you can't say they have no connection though. But they're just mixed. There we go. Simple.
So are the Berber people? What did they originate from? Like Spain?
The Franks. The Franks.
I think.
Khan is here. Big up, Khan.
Yeah, big up.
There were Franks. There were Germanic people.
Look at that. Look at that. Are you telling me? Come on, man.
If you look at the origin of the Berbers, they originate from the Horn of Africa, and majority of their
E1B.
Yeah, they're E1s. So the fact that their skin is white and they've been mixed with Europeans doesn't mean nothing to me. They're still black people, like in terms of they're still African, I should say.
Yeah, they're still African. You shouldn't say they're black. They're African.
Yeah, to be exact.
And maybe it's possible that the whitening is from the maternal side. It may not even be paternal. Who knows?
Man said, Zulu, we are not black. They are black Berbers.
Who said that?
It's confusing, all these interchangeable labels. We shouldn't really even be labeling people. But
Zulu, we are not black. They are black Berbers. What does that even mean?
It's a Berber. He's telling you, innit?
I think he's saying that.
He's a Berber. He's telling you. They're not black.
If you look at the Greeks and the Berbers, they have a percentage of E1 black people and their male lineage, but they also have a mixture of like J2s mixed with them. Now, who's the original in either one of them is a different case. So the Greeks, obviously, they originate from Caucasian people, but when they moved into the Mediterranean, they mixed with all the Africans that were already there. So that's why they have that mixture, right? But with the North Africans, it's a completely different situation because it's the reverse, because the dominant group would be the E1s, and then the admixture would then be the J2s, who would be like a lesser percentage. Do you get me? So
the admixture is the European is the admixture, but the native is the E1. But this is what I'm saying. We can't say that they're completely not African. No. But we can say that they're not the accurate representation of what the original. Hold on, Biffy. You can say that they're not the accurate representation of what the original Berbers would have looked like.
Are we talking about Moors?
You can't say that they're completely removed. That's what I'm
right. And then with the Romans, what Beefy's saying about the Romans, you got to remember, Beefy, the Romans came after the Greeks.
Can I ask a question?
They inherited a lot of population from the Greeks.
One second.
They would have had black people amongst them as well. Maybe a lesser degree.
Can I ask you a question?
The Romans.
Yeah, the Romans.
Are all Berbers? Are all Berbers Moors?
Are all Berbers Moors? What does that even mean?
This is the thing about these labels, man. It gets.
When you say Moor, do you mean the definition in the medieval time that meant black?
No.
Or do you mean someone that's from Morocco? Like, because there's different definitions to that term.
I'm asking you, Rob, are Berbers Moors or Moors Berbers?
Okay, but you need to provide clarification for that definition.
I'm asking you I'm asking you now.
No. I'm asking you to clarify more. Because I'm saying to you, hold on, Biffy, you're not even listening. There's multiple definitions to Moor. There's the racial designation, which came about in the medieval time, which meant black, and then there's the Moor, as in someone that comes from Morocco. So what definition are you going by? That's what I'm asking.
Do you know why?
Yeah.
Do you know why?
There's another definition.
Let me talk then. Let me explain.
Muslim.
Let me explain.
A Moor could be a Muslim as well.
Let me explain. Well, right now you're talking about Berbers, but you're showing pictures of Moors. That's why I'm confused.
What is Berber
I
thing?
just typed in Moors.
Oh, okay, not Berbers.
Yeah, but the Berbers, the Moors would have been amongst the Berbers. Like, it's not, but Moor would have encompassed more than just the Berbers because it meant black at a certain point in time. So it would have meant people from Senegal, people from Mali. It would have been a lot of those regions, not just the Berber people. But it can also mean people from Morocco. That's why I said, what definition are you going by?
But me, for me, there's a clear distinction between a Berber and a Moor. A Berber for me cannot be a Moor. For me personally, because they're
this,
white
by the
people.
way, this is an image of what I was explaining. This
Hold
is
on,
the
Moor.
Zulu.
As you can look at this image. This is the
Someone's
reason.
saying that you're claiming to be a Mesopotamian. Is that correct?
It's not a claim; it's a fact.
Okay, I just want to verify if they're slandering you or not.
No, we've already established that the E haplo. We've already established that most sub-Saharan Africans migrated into that region. They weren't always there from the Mesopotamian region. We've already established this. There's
now just
immense
checking.
amount of evidence. Yeah, I don't
It's all
believe in
these labels,
I don't believe in
man.
out of Africa theory.
It's too many labels and interchangeable meanings. Like people,
Bibi Anna, thank you very much. Bibi, thank you very much. Moors are more what? Northwest African, and Berbers are more what?
What did you say?
East.
Yeah, you cut out there, Beef. I don't know what happened, man.
No, I'm not saying.
I was waiting for the
I'm waiting for. He said Moors are more Northwest African, and Berbers from Egypt and Moors, for example. So they say, so the difference between a Moor and a Berber, there's a big difference.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Someone's gonna have to explain why there's so many images of black, Moor looking people for those that say they weren't black. Because
I'm saying Moors are black, but not Berbers. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Bro, Berbers encompasses Berber, bro.
No.
Moor encompasses all of those people.
That's a confusion to do. That's the confusion.
Encompasses people from Mali, from Senegal, all those West African regions. It meant black at some point in time. It wouldn't just be more than the Berber. It would have been more than that.
More, I'm not argue that more means black, but you see, some Berbers are not black. So how can they be Moors?
No, but he's talking about the indigenous, the original Berbers.
Well, yeah, and the indigenous Berbers would have
exactly. The indigenous Berbers had. There's not like an indigenous Berber. What are we doing?
What do you mean?
Now they're mixed, so you can't be talking about these ones.
Okay. What is the indigenous Berber? Indigenous from where?
From
they come from somewhere else.
No.
Oh my days.
No, they got admixture.
Because when people mix, they applied it to the Arabs as well. But I'm talking about the indigenous before they started applying it to the Arabs.
You're not comprehending, Beefy. Slow down.
Beefy. Are you there? Are you there?
I'm listening.
Right.
Deep breath, Uncle. Deep breath.
When a tribe of people, from the paternal lineage, from the father's side, has always been located in Africa, you can't say that they're not African because they're nothing else. Just because they got some admixture from other races of people, you can't then all of a sudden start claiming that there's something else other than African. That's not true. That's not accurate. Because the father's lineage, the tribal heritage, and the culture and the customs and the language has always been in that area. So when you're talking about Berbers are indigenously African. If you don't accept that, one second. If you choose to not accept that based on their skin color, what you're being indirectly is a Bantu supremacist. You're saying that Bantu people, black people, people that look like you are the real Africans and other people ain't as African as you.
Yeah, we can't say that.
If you want to say that, that's fine, but you have to take on
the accusation.
We're not the original Africans.
One second.
The original Africans.
The Berbers entered Moroccan history toward the end of the 2nd millennium BC. You hear that?
They're originally African. They've always been in Africa.
Rav. How can you be original when you just enter into history in the second century, bro? Like, what are you doing? Like just enter into history.
I don't know where you're getting your facts from, but you haven't proven any of them. Who told you this? The same teacher as earlier.
Facts and
yeah,
details.
ask him for evidence, and he won't provide anything.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link in the
He does
chat.
this all the
I'm gonna
time.
drop the link in the chat, man. Shut up, man.
Bruv, you shut up. The man's
You
at
shut up,
E1,
man.
the E1, B1, and E1,
You
B1,
shut up, bro.
A
You
and
shut up,
B
Uncle.
population. How can they be anything other than African, bro? It's stupid.
Okay, 1 second.
While we wait for your evidence, yeah, as you can see, there's an abundance of images, and most of these images are from Dutch painters and artists. So explain to me why they're painting black people. For all those that say the Moors weren't black, make sense of this, please. And why is there a festival in Spain where they do blackface about black Moors? Make sense of that. Yeah, and I know there's a few hurt people that want to deny that the Moors were black, but the facts are not on your side, man.
I'm not saying the Moors. I don't know why you keep on saying.
And this Beefy,
I'm
we're waiting for the
saying
evidence.
the Berbers. I'm not saying Moors. I never said Bruv, this guy. Look in the comments. Look in the comments. I dropped a link in the comments.
You dropped in the private chat, yeah?
No, in the main chat.
No,
I'm
but
on my
can you
phone.
put it in the private chat? Because I can't.
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone, bro.
Let me go to the YouTube. Did you put it in the YouTube chat?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
I just dropped it. It's above Kemo's comments.
What was it? Kemo's comment?
Low area. It's facts. Something like that. It's not showing on. What? Let me use my other chat.
I can't see it I can't see him on YouTube, bro.
Well, let me use my other.
Can you put it? Can you copy and paste it and put it on the private?
No. It's my. Well, someone blocked me on this channel, so let me use my other account. 1 second. Use my other account.
I was saying this provides implications for other ethnic groups as well, because the Moors weren't the only people that went into Spain. There were also Jews that accompanied the Moors, and they were put together in the same bracket and category, and they were even expelled at the same time. Because remember, the Jews of Granada, when Queen Isabella overthrew the Moors, she not only kicked out the Moors, but she also kicked out the Jews that lived in they called it the ghetto, which is what the original term for the ghetto was to, be described for, the place where the Jews live. That's what the ghetto was supposed to mean. So it provides implications for a lot of people groups. That's all I'm saying. Like what they really look like.
Zulu, I've
really
in the chat now.
etc. Huh?
To the private chat, yeah? No, YouTube chat. You said.
Okay, this is a very long link. Let's see what it says. History of the Berbers. Berbers are the indigenous people of Morocco and Algeria, and to a lesser extent, and to a lesser extent, Libya and Tunisia. They are descendants of an.
Jeez.
They are descendants of an ancient race that inhabited Morocco and much of northern Africa since Neolithic times. The origins of the Berbers are unclear. So listen to this. The origins of the Berbers are unclear.
Carry on reading. Yeah, carry on.
A number of waves of people, some from Western Europe, some from Sub-Saharan
Africa.
Where? Some from where? Western Europe.
Okay, carry on. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Someone's calling me on my phone. Give me a second.
Okay, let me see if I can carry on reading it.
All right, I'm back. What was that? Western Europe. Some from Sub-Saharan Africa, and others from Northeast Africa, eventually settled in North Africa and made up its indigenous population. The Berbers entered Moroccan history toward the end of the second millennium BC, when they made the initial contact with oasis dwellers on the steppe, who may have been the remnants of the earlier Savannah people. Phoenician traders, interesting, who had penetrated the Western Mediterranean before the 12th century BC. And if you know who the Phoenicians are, then it's a wrap. Because we're talking about the Levant. We're talking about that whole Middle Eastern coast.
Let's read the things, Zulu.
So,
don't have your narrative.
Okay, but I actually know the information. I'm just providing context. I don't just look at videos like you. Anyway, yeah, that wasn't necessary. Sorry about that. All right. Phoenician traders who had penetrated the Western Mediterranean before the 12th century BC set up depots for salt and ore along the coast and up. Who wrote this, by the way? Because even the wording is just anyway, whatever. Set up depots for salt and ore along the coast and up the rivers of the territory that is now Morocco. Later, Carthage developed commercial relations with the Berber tribes of the interior and paid them an annual tribute to ensure their cooperation in the exploitation of raw materials. And the Socié's Library of Congress.
But Zulu, can you stop for a sec? Carthage, where was Carthage from? To where? Do we know?
Isn't that not in Europe?
No, Carthage came from Libya all the way to Italy.
Oh, it's Libya. It's Libya. Sorry,
Carthage is
all the
Libya.
way from Italy. Oh, listen.
The Carthaginians.
Listen. From Libya all the way to Italy. That was Carthage.
Bro.
And who are the Carthaginians? Zulu, one second, man.
Listen, one
they
second.
They were Phoenicians.
If Europe was not off the coast of
no, there were Romans there, but there were Romans there, but you can't say they were all Romans.
Thingy.
One second. Can't slow down.
Let Con speak, man. Go on.
I'm gonna say, if Europe didn't have to be possibly off the coast of North Africa, and it was off the coast of South Africa, right? The whole situation would have been exactly the same, but now instead of the Berbers living at the top of Africa, they live at the other end. It's like just because Europe happened to be where it happened to be, and the first people to have contact was the Phoenicians, because obviously they were a sea-faring nation. They first had contact with the Berbers. If they were somewhere else,
I was trying to get somewhere, but
you understand what I'm saying?
You understand, but I was trying to get somewhere.
I'm not explaining it, but
I'm trying to get somewhere. So I'm trying to go step by step here, so we can all be on the same line. I mean, so we're saying Carthage was from Libya all the way to Italy. Yeah. And when Carthage fell, now this is the point. Now, when Carthage fell, certain Roman man moved into that part of Africa and they call themselves Berbers. That's what I'm saying.
No, they moved in with the Berbers.
No.
Yeah.
That's what is being said. But what I'm saying to you, certain men who are fighting, European men who are fighting with the Carthaginians against the Romans. Listen to me what I'm saying, bruv. Listen what I'm saying first.
You're getting the timeline mixed up, bruv. When the Phoenicians met the Berbers, it was before Rome. There was no Romans at that time.
When the time was Phoenician, where were the white people in Phoenicia time? Show me where.
Listen to me.
They were Phoenicians.
Where were the white people in Phoenician time?
Listen, the Phoenicians, Phoenicians used Italy as an outpost. They were slaving the indigenous
Listen to what I'm saying to you. When there's a thing called Phoenicia, show me the white people in the world. I beg.
Bro, we're moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts.
Hold on. First of all, Beefy, let me point this out, yeah? Look at this nose here, yeah? Okay? From a side perspective, because remember you pointed out the first Berber first Berber king, and you said, oh, look at him, he looks European. Look at that nose from a side profile. Does that not look the same, like the same nose? Doesn't it look like the same nose, Beefy?
Okay, same nose. It's the same nose.
So does it mean that because the nose is like that, it's a white person?
I never said nose. I said that's a white person.
The only features on that coin.
I never said nose. I said that's a white person. So
you said that's a white person based on what? Based on what?
What, I can see a white person? What are you talking about?
How? Bro,
what's a white person?
You don't even know why. It's like you don't even know why you have the notions that you have. Like you just make things up.
Am I understanding this guy in the picture is a white person? Yeah.
No, it's a black person.
No, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm trying to say, Vic. First.
Yeah, go on.
I think I just missed it. I wasn't interactive yet. I was getting on.
I typed in first Berber king. Yeah. I went to this image. Yeah, and it's supposed to be like a coin, right? And I don't know whether or not this image is.
I can't tell, but it looks black though. Might have afro. Who knows?
I don't know whether this.
Wait, go back, Zulu. Go back. I don't know whether this image is 100%. Go back. Click on the thing, Zulu.
It looks Greek. The guy on the plane.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I don't know whether I'm not claiming he's black or white. Listen to what I'm saying though. I don't know whether or not this coin is an accurate representation, 100% of what this individual looked like. Because when I look at some of these, yeah, when I look at some of these, yeah,
Okay, but
when I
you
look
look
at some
at
of these, it's like I don't know which one is it.
okay, Zulu, that's fair
Which one
enough. You
is
know,
it?
you look at random bus. I'm not saying there's
So
no
I
black
don't
bus
know.
or
I
black
don't
people.
know, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can you just concentrate on the first Berber king? I don't want you to concentrate on another thing. Just on the first Berber king. I don't know what you're trying to
And
do
a lot
here.
of these are renovations as well. These are not even the
Okay, now
original
wait.
ones.
Okay, now look, ladies, that's right there. That Greek, is that Greek Roman writing? There you got underneath there.
Bro,
Please,
it's
I beg.
because they were Hellenized. Of course, they were colonized. Why wouldn't they use that
Oh
language?
my days.
Why wouldn't they use that language? And that's not even Greek anyway. What is that? That doesn't even look like Greek.
Anyway,
That looks like it's something else. But anyway, yeah. My point was Beefy. Just because of the
anyway.
nose, yeah,
No,
that's not good enough.
no.
Like, oh, it's a white person. Like, come on, bro.
So
Is this a white person?
No, don't play with games with me. Back on the coin. Everyone on the panel, please tell me what you see: a black person, a white person. That's all I want to do. Simple thing, Zulu.
And by the way, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're
No.
not white.
You are saying I'm wrong. You're saying he's a black man. You are saying he's a black man.
Let me clarify my
then.
point. Just let me clarify my point. I'm not, everyone listening, I'm not saying this guy is a black person or white person. I'm just saying the side profile of a nose can be very misleading.
Okay, I never said nothing about a nose. I never said nothing about a nose. I'm saying it's a white person.
What are the features? The hair, it doesn't look.
Don't
what
worry.
Yes, what features
don't worry about that.
indicates he's a white man?
Are you saying he's not white? So I'm asking you, yes or no?
Bro, there's people in Africa with these features. This is what I'm trying
are
to
you
tell
saying
you.
he's black? Are you saying he's black then? Yes
I'm
or
not
no,
saying
Zulu?
he's black or white. I'm just saying I don't know.
Okay, then. So stay out there. Okay, you don't know then. Simple.
Yeah, but you're saying 100% he's white, and I'm asking you, how do you know?
I'm feeling I'm going to. I want everyone else on the panel to say what they're saying.
Yeah, but we can't go by
Born.
feelings. What's the evidence? Show me other things to prove that this
Yo,
guy's white.
The guy in the coin there. Zulu, please enlarge it.
Pause.
He looks like a white man to me. The guy on the coin looks like a white man.
Mm-hmm. Sarah.
To be fair, I'd want to know who created it.
No, forget about who created it.
Hold on. Are there people in Africa that have these features, Sarah?
Because if there's other statues, then you're gonna have to be critical,
listen,
bro. Come on.
Exactly.
I'm asking you, what did you see there? You see a black person and a white person. So I want you to say, tell me, what do you see?
This is embarrassing.
It's embarrassing, but I'm asking. Okay, but I'm asking you, what do you see, Sarah?
And if there's pieces before this. So let's look at the
Zulu,
other.
put up a coin of Hannibal.
Can I just say?
One second, Zulu.
From my point of
Zulu,
view,
pull up a coin of Hannibal. I beg. Pull up a coin of Hannibal Barca.
Is this the
Pull
same
up a
guy?
coin of Hannibal Barca.
Is that the same guy?
Pull up a coin of Hannibal Barca, please.
Bro, Hannibal was black as well. Are you trying to say he was white?
No. Pull up a coin in it. We see the difference in it. But why don't you go to pull the same argument with me saying, I don't know if it's black or white. I can't really tell.
But hold on. Let me
wait. I want to see the same argument again. I want to hear the same argument again, please. Pull up a coin. I want to hear the same argument again. I want to hear the same shit argument.
Hold on. Let me finish, man. I'm going to go back to the coin, but this is only going to prove my point. This is a bust of Hannibal Barca. Does that look like a black man to you?
We know that's Hellenized.
Let them answer the question. Because I'm going to prove
man.
my point. Does that look like a black man to you?
It's a white man.
Okay, cool.
It's a white man.
Now let's go to the coin, which is a different depiction. Yeah. Does that look like a black man to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So depictions
are different.
Are based on the biases of the person. Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately,
you're saying, so Beef is saying this is a white man, this is a white man. But there's busts of this guy that looks more African. So which one are you gonna go by?
So which
one?
But
the coin, innit? But Zulu, the coin, Zulu. 1 second. Are you gonna go by the coin or the bust? Wait, Zulu. I'll get you argument here. Are you going with the coin? No, wait, Zulu. Listen. Are you going with the coin with Hannibal or the bust?
I could either one, bro. I don't know. Objectively, I don't know.
No. Zulu, please don't play games with me.
What do you mean?
You said I'm choosing the coin over the bust, yeah?
Yeah, but we have to be objective, bro.
No. Why am I choosing the coin? For me, the coin was made from the time stamp of the person.
The safest argument, Beefy. The safest argument.
One second.
No, the safest argument is it could either be black or it could either be Roman. That's the safest argument. But saying he's 100% white, you're saying he's 100% white based on this coin. That doesn't even make sense.
That's not objective. That's not scholarship. You're just looking at coins and saying, "Oh, he's a white man. He's a white man because of his nose."
Zulu,
What
but
kind of shit is that?
so I'm asking you, what is he? He say you don't know.
I'm saying there's multiple depictions of this dude. Which one is real?
But no, I'm talking about the coin. I'm saying look at the
But
coin.
you're focusing on one depiction. I can do the same argument. I can show you the hypocrisy in your argument by going to Hannibal and saying you're only focusing on the black depiction of Hannibal, because when we go to the statue, that don't look like a black man.
Because we know that was whitewashed. We know that was whitewashed.
Oh, so now it's whitewashed. So why isn't this one whitewashed?
Let me tell you why. When the coin dates back to Hannibal, the bust doesn't.
Guys.
What? I'm answering you. The coin dates back to Hannibal, and the bust doesn't.
Really?
So that's why we rely more on the coin than the bust.
Is that your claim?
Yes. What are we doing?
Can you provide evidence for that?
So, oh my days.
I'm sorry. Oh my god!
You guys see the argument I'm making? I'm not claiming either one or the other, but do you see the argument I'm making? We really don't know.
Either way, he was an Arab, right? He was either a dark-skinned Arab or a pale-skinned Arab.
Look at this guy. Look at this
Look
coin. Look at this coin. This is Hannibal.
Male line with a high admixture of E1. Either way, he's an Arab,
man. Look at the coin.
This is
the same coin. This is the same person, right? Supposedly as this one.
It's a vastly
different depiction, right?
Let me tell you why, Zulu.
Would you say that looks exactly the same as that one?
Let me tell you why.
Which one is it?
There were white Romans who took on the name Bassa. Hannibal Bassa. They were. What are you talking about? They took on his name.
And they couldn't be the same. It couldn't be the same thing for the first Berber king, no? Oh, now you're starting to see the flaw in your argument. Yeah, that's right. Deep breath.
This is the first Berber king, not the second, the third, the fourth.
You can't say the Berbers were white, bro. I don't know what kind of rubbish is that. What are you even saying?
Another thing that you're getting wrong, Beefy. Just because he's the first Berber king doesn't mean he's the first Berber that ever existed.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Show me the. You guys, can you show me?
This is
okay. Cool. So, hey, you guys. You're making claims, yeah. Can you show me the first Berbers then?
Look at that nose.
Khan.
Bro,
can you show me the first Berbers?
Here's the answer to your question. To work out the origin of the Berbers, you have to carry out extensive DNA testing, and they did that, and they said overwhelmingly the male haploid group, the patriarchal lineage, is the E1. So they're African. The evidence is there.
DNA-wise, they're African. It's that simple.
It doesn't matter what percentage of European blood they got mixed in with them. You can never get rid of their origin.
So okay, cool. Let me try another angle. Zulu, at the time of the Phoenicians, were the white people in the region of Africa?
Yes, the Romans and the Greeks.
Time of the Phoenicians.
The Phoenicians were there first.
The Phoenicians themselves are not white, but the Romans and Greeks were living in those regions when they were colonizing these areas.
What time period are we talking about then? Phoenicia,
this is probably just before the Romans. Even the Greek times, they were Phoenicians. So it would have been during the time of Alexander the Great, maybe just before that, because Phoenicians are way before Romans.
Alexander the Great is when this.
I don't know the dates off by heart, my dog. You're gonna have to type it in.
When the
you're asking me for dates, I don't know them off by heart.
When the Phoenicians were sailing out to Italy. Yeah. Before Rome was even a twinkle in their eye, yeah, Venetians were slaving them and making them cultivate salt. They had the salt trade on lock, the Phoenicians. They were making them get seawater, put it on the land, dry it, bag it up. They were like slaves, the original thingies, European Italians, before the Etruscans even got there and founded the city of Rome and made the Roman Empire. The Phoenicians were there well before that.
So are you saying before there were white people in Rome before the Etruscans?
Before the Etruscans from Central Asia got to Italy, the original Italian inhabitants were Europeans, and they were slaved by the Phoenicians.
And when the Europeans come into Europe from the Caucasus Mountains?
No, the original Neolithic farmers, yeah, They were there before the Asians or the Eurasians
When did
invaded.
the Europeans come from the Caucasus Mountains into Europe, Khan?
Much after.
So, okay. So now, are the Romans part of the European people who came out of the Caucasus Mountains?
They're mixed. Same as the Greeks are mixed. They're mixed. Even if you go 1,000 years before that, Beefy, go back to the Yamnaya, yeah? The Kurdidware people and all these Europeans, yeah, that came in from Asia into Europe, right? Even that was 1,000 years before the Phoenicians, even.
What?
It was 1,000 years before the Phoenicians.
Hold on, Con. Before the Phoenicians were called Phoenicians, they were obviously individual kingdoms and states, and because we're talking about Canaanites and North Africans.
The Phoenicians became Phoenicians when they became a seafaring people, where they got boats and they started invading other nations and taking them over, and they had the empire. Before that,
but Phoenicians it's like a unification of multiple kingdoms and peoples along the North African.
Phoenicians is just like black.
So that would
it's
encompass,
like black. This is like black, and
that would
I'm
encompass the
Zulu.
Canaanites, but the Canaanites pre-exist all these people you're referring to.
Zulu saying Phoenicians, you're saying like saying black, innit? I'm mistaken.
Not necessarily. I believe the Phoenicians were black, but I can't say it's the same as saying black.
But you can't say it was just one group of people.
I wouldn't call them black, I would call them Mediterranean.
I would say a more accurate term would be Ethiopian. That's more accurate for saying black in them times. They would have called you Ethiopian or Ethiopian, which means burnt face in the Greek language.
Which means black.
Yeah. They still call them Mediterranean people.
So Phoenician actually means black. Just means black. I mean,
it doesn't mean black. Phoenician doesn't mean black.
Burnt.
It doesn't mean burnt, bro.
What does it mean?
Ethiopian is the one that means burnt.
What does Phoenician mean?
It's a civilization. It's not a meaning for like a skin color or a look. It's a civilization. It's a people.
Okay. But people who are made up of...
What difference does it make if they were black or not, though? What's the significance?
Was on to say was most Berbers are white, isn't it? So they must have come in a certain time in this region of Africa. So I want to know what time they came in, what time region they come. Can it be indigenous to the area if they came in at a certain time when people were there already? Doesn't make sense. How are you indigenous to a place when the people were there already? You come in at a certain time.
Yeah, and for those that are saying the Phoenicians are not back and those that are laughing, look up Herodotus' works on his journeys in Egypt and his journeys in Palestine and even Turkey. And you ask him what he thinks they looked like, because he tells you, word for word, unedited, that they had dark skin and woolly hair. So for all you laughing in the chat, oh, they're not black, they were not black, Zulu's crazy, he's delusional, what information, what research have you done? And why don't you jump on and prove how white they were, instead of sitting and laughing like I'm chatting shit?
Can you explain to me how a white Berber is indigenous to Africa when they come in a certain time, when there were people there before them? How are they indigenous?
I explained it to you already, but your brains are not accepting the information I'm providing. So what can I do? Like, you have these set ideas.
No. You didn't explain it. What does indigenous mean?
What I'm saying to you, if there's a tribe of people that through their haploid group, we can prove, like through their DNA, their lineage, we can prove that they are African. They've always been African. They've always been in Africa. They've never left Africa. And they have a high percentage of European admixture, that makes them have a phenotypically white appearance. You can't then turn around and tell them that they were displaced by Europeans and that their history only goes back to when the Europeans got there, and before the Europeans got there, they didn't exist. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Like, if you believe that, then basically you're saying, when people mix, that they lose who they are. But that's not true, because as we know, maybe you don't believe in paternal lineages, and you don't believe in the Bible, and you don't believe that God put us in tribes, and you don't believe in races, and you don't believe in these things. And you're just saying, well, when people mix together, they become a third thing, something different, right? If you're saying that, then you have to explain that. But that's your own personal belief, right? With us, the rest of the world, we're putting people in and their origin in line with their haploid group. So we can identify people, like when you go shopping, Beefy, and you buy an item and they scan it on the barcode scanner and it goes beep 25p can of baked beans. You can't then turn around to the can of baked beans and go, nah, you're over 50% tomato liquid. You're not beans. You're tomato. You're tomato soup.
No, Bakan. As much as I agree with you that they have a connection to the indigenous, you can't say that they are an accurate representation of them genetically and phenotypically because of the admixture.
What are we doing?
Hold on. Let me finish. Not to completely detach them away from that because of the admixture, but you can't say that they're like the original. They're like the best.
No, what I'm saying
not the
to you
best
is that their
representation.
origin is African and their current state is of being mixed.
Yes, that's the best answer. And I agree with that. Most North Africa is like that, to be fair. Because they still have those black features with the mix. Like a lot of them, if you put them next to someone that's mixed race, they could, like a mixed race player could pass for a North African.
Yeah.
So that just shows that there was an indigenous black population that got mixed with the European. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that.
Go on, Vic.
Yeah,
but it's when people say that they weren't originally black, that's the issue there.
Look, listen. Me, I'm confused.
Team light skin.
Like could be a North African easily.
One second, guys. One second. What does indigenous mean? Someone please break that. I'm dumb, maybe. What does indigenous mean?
Look at that beautiful motherfucker. I'm Libyan.
Now, what does indigenous mean?
It means of the land. It means of that land.
Yes. So now, if they're saying people came into the land when people were there already there, how are they of the land?
Because they mixed in with the people that were already the dominant people there. They didn't come and displace them, murder them, take their land and replace them with a separate tribe, which happened, which don't forget, from Turkey going down to Egypt, that whole region, Canaan and all that, that is what happened. The whites come down, chopped up the blacks and replaced them. Not all the blacks, obviously some of them survived, right? The male lineages, some of them did survive, but majority, we're talking about maybe 95%, they replaced them. They took the land, they murdered the people, and they moved into that land and they dominated it. But that's, you can't say that when you're talking about Romans coming and marrying Arabs and making what we call Berbers.
What's Arabs are Romans as well, bro? What are you doing, bro?
But you're just playing with words, Beefy.
Arabs, Romans are Arabs.
What you're trying to do is hopscotch, hop, skip, and jump over the parts that you don't like.
When Alexander the Gay was going around the world, and mixing with people, they made Arabs.
I said Alexander the Gay.
What are we doing?
Hey, it's true.
I know.
What are we doing?
I'm back.
What was Alexander? What was Alexander? What was he? What was he?
A white guy from Macedonia.
He was a white guy. So you're saying Alexander didn't have any black in him at all? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I mean, why would you? I mean, I don't know. We don't know.
So why calling him a white guy then? You're saying he had the
white. Everybody, Alexander the Great was a white man. Everybody know that.
Yeah, but hold on. When you guys remember when you say
he's black now. What are we doing now?
Hold on.
What are we doing?
The Greeks weren't pale. Let's not forget the Greeks were not pale. They were
now, what are we doing now? We say Alexander was black now. What are we doing now?
You say white man,
Africans living amongst them.
Wait, stop.
As a race of people,
are we saying Alexander the Gay was black? What are we saying now? This is going too far now.
You can't say he was white. You can't say he was white.
You
can't say he was white.
A joke is a joke, but it's going too far, Zulu. What are you doing?
It was Mediterranean, yeah. Like them, what they called? What was his tribe again? The fucking
Macedonian. This was Macedonia.
The Macedonians,
white people.
The Macedonians were
not white, Beefy.
Were Anatolian people, yeah. Right, and they moved when they moved into the Mediterranean region. There was black people living there already.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a Scandinavian. It can't look like a Scandinavian.
Khan is white. Yes,
look
he's
like
white.
A British.
It's the same people.
He doesn't look Scandinavian.
That's mad.
Like, you can't say he's white. He's white, but he's not like British or Scandinavian, innit?
Wow. Said Khan's an Aryan, you know.
No, I'm saying like there's levels. Like
even the Aryans weren't white, bro. Even the Aryans weren't white.
Wow, this is what are we doing now? This. It wants to be black now. What are we doing?
He's right. He's right. He's right though. You can't just say they're all white. Like this is, bro. These are hot places. You know how hot these places are. Have you been? I've been to Greece. Have you been to Greece? Do you know how hot Greece is, bro?
So
Greece is fucking hot, man.
Like, let's be real.
So are you trying to tell me the people in Greece are not white?
No, they're white. Yeah, a lot of them they are white, but there's a lot of people there that kind of got that olive tone. I hate to use that term because it doesn't even make sense, but you know what I'm
Got
trying to
black in them,
describe.
yeah.
They're heavily tanned,
But
man.
yeah,
Heavily tanned.
exactly.
That
Mixed
doesn't-
race.
They're not
Those are
white. They're not
Arabs.
white.
the genes,
You know
They're
what I mean?
Arabs. They're Arabs. They're mixed.
No, they're not. A lot of those Greeks are not. You can't say they're all Arabs. What are you talking about, bro?
They're mixed.
Bro, there's
Majority
a
of
high
them.
percentage of
That's why they got the dark hair and all
E1, B1
sorts.
amongst
What are we
Greeks,
doing?
bro.
What are
They
you
have
talking
a
about,
decent, they have a
Beefy,
decent
man?
percentage of
You don't even know
African
what you're
blood in
talking
them.
about, bro.
What? Am I lying? You two are mixed breed, are you?
But
The Greeks.
what you're doing, yeah, you're moving the goalposts. 1 minute you're talking about who's African, and the next minute you're talking about
That's
who's black.
Khan's favorite word, golfers. Sorry, Karen.
What I said, you are saying.
You can't.
Wait,
Bruv,
1
you
second. You
can't
said.
say
Let me talk for a
that
second.
both them
You
two
said.
things are the same.
You said where the Arabs come from. I said when Alexander the Gay and these people were going around the world, conquering the world, spreading their seed around the world, they came about the Arab, the mixed people. What are we doing?
No, that was a total misrepresentation of history.
Exactly.
Egypt is full of them. Look,
Total
Egypt is full of them.
misrepresentation.
What are you talking about?
You don't even
What
know
are you
what
talking
time
about?
period. You're just mixing up time periods.
I'm not
You're
mixing a lot
mixing
of time period.
interactions between
After
historical.
Alexander the
You
Great
don't even know
went
what you're
and
talking
conquered
about.
Persia and went through Egypt and that, things changed
The Greeks
around the
weren't even
world.
that white though. That's so I don't. You don't even understand, bro. Who were the Spartans, Beefy?
Thus, it's fucking Gerard Butler. I got it right.
Do you know what this? Do you know what the Spartans looked like, Beefy?
I don't know.
They were white. They were white
They were
with
black,
Scottish
innit?
accents.
No, they were black. They were black. They were
No.
black. They were
I'm
black.
not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying they were
They were
black.
black.
Again,
Oh,
that
no.
term, I don't like that term because it puts people thinking like, oh, it's like sub-Saharan African, whatever. I'm not saying they look like that, but I'm just saying they don't look like, they don't look like some Scottish dude or some pale white dude. That's all I'm
What
saying.
they look like? What they look like?
I don't know what they look
They
like. I'm
had
just
a
saying
slave
they're not
culture.
white in the way that you think.
See me, I don't get this.
That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
people say they don't look like this, but I don't know what they look like. That doesn't make sense to me either.
Just think about it.
That statement itself doesn't make
These
sense. No.
these
Wait,
are
Zulu.
very hot.
1 second.
Beefy.
Zulu,
These are very hot places, bro.
please, Zulu. Think about the things you say sometimes. I don't know what they look like, but they don't look like that. That makes sense of that, please.
All I'm saying is logically, these are very hot places, and the people
I know,
that
but
hold on. The people that they're surrounded around are from Africa, right? A lot of these people. So put 2 and 2 together. That doesn't mean they have to be African, black like us, but to say that they're white, I don't know about that. Because I don't think white people can flourish in these regions with the hot. Bro, I've been to Greece. It's fucking hot, man. It's hot. It's not a joke. I had to go in the shade.
Yeah, Germans couldn't live in Greece.
It's bloody hot, man. Even Turkey's hot as well. I went there as well. Bloody hot, man. No joke.
Germans couldn't survive in that.
So Zulu. Now I was saying.
Why do you think they call them rednecks, bro?
1 second. So Constantinople was black as well. Was too hot for boy people to be around there.
Huh?
The kingdom of Constantinople.
Constantinople, yeah.
I thought it said Chernobyl.
Was it black?
That's what I thought he said.
Was it black or white?
I haven't looked into that.
Why are you trying to divide the whole world into black and white, bro?
I know, right? It's not black and white. There's more than black and white, man. It's more complicated.
There's mixtures, exactly. But
there's different shades. There's different phenotypes. You can't just say black or white. It doesn't even make sense.
There's different mixtures. There's different mixtures.
They call us black.
If you miss a
Mongolian, London from Africa, you married a white woman, right? And you're making out like this is the first time in history black and white's ever mixed. That's crazy.
Shit.
That's crazy.
I'm saying, listen.
Do you get me,
Simple
Zulu?
thing, yeah?
Like, where's the
I get what
logic?
I get what you're saying.
Zulu? It's like someone made Thousand Island dressing, mixing mayonnaise and ketchup, and one man saying it's mayonnaise with ketchup added, and the other man saying it's ketchup with mayonnaise added. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
It's just like you're claiming it, he's claiming it. Oh no, they're black. Oh no, they're white. Who gives a fuck?
It's like there's no in between. It's like to him, there's no in between. There's no mixes. There's no variations. It's
there's no nuance to it. It's just black versus
black
white.
or white. That doesn't make any
So
sense.
Beefy, if you had a child with a white woman, is your child black?
No.
Is it African?
Okay.
No.
Last time you said that he was African.
So you
I said identify as African. They're mixed. What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Wait, they're not African.
What are you doing?
They're not
They're
African.
mixed. They're mixed.
Hold on, hold on,
Beefy.
Beefy. In our culture, if your
doing.
dad is African from
Then you're
whatever
African,
tribe,
yeah.
that's who you are.
Well, listen,
But he
I
does
don't know
the
what we're
maternal
doing
side,
here.
innit? So it's that whole.
I don't know what we're doing here. Like,
But in his culture, it's the same thing.
if you put half and half
Same.
together, is that thing one thing or the other? Or is it something else? What are we doing?
What? Bro, you're confusing me now.
Listen, if I make if I mix a cup of tea and a cup of coffee, black tea and coffee together, is it tea or coffee?
It's disgusting, is what it is.
No,
Why
but
would
I
you
was
mix
gonna
black
say
tea
no
and
one,
coffee?
no one uses
Answer my question. Is it tea or coffee?
Who
What
mixes
is
black
it?
tea and
the way
coffee
the
though?
world
Listen.
works. You just take
It doesn't matter who does it. I'm asking. If I mix a black tea,
Beefy. If I
one
make
no,
a
please
cup of tea and I
answer
add
my
milk
question,
to it,
please.
is it still tea?
You know, it's still a black cup of tea.
No, if I have a black cup of tea and I add white milk to my tea, is it still tea?
It's tea, but it's still a black
It's
cup of tea,
tea,
though.
right? So that's
Is
the
it still a cup?
Berbers. The Berbers were a black cup of
No.
tea, and we added white milk, European blood to them, but it's still tea, fam.
But please answer my question though. If you have a black cup of tea and
Why do you
half
always
cup
use
of
food as
coffee,
analogies?
and mix them together. Listen,
I
it's
don't
simple
know.
analogy, but
I
it's a
work
proper
well with
analogy.
food items.
Vic gets it. Vic, am I lying though, Vic?
Cherry Coke
If I mix them
and
I'm good
together,
with food,
is it
man.
tea or
Diet Coke,
coffee? What
cherry
is it?
Coke.
It's cherry
But they're
Coke,
tea
it's
and coffee.
ketchup.
I'm good, you
Wait,
know.
listen, I don't. If you've got tea and coffee, brother, and you mix them together,
It's a
I
hot
don't know what
mess.
the fuck you've got. Is it tea?
What is
Is
that?
it coffee? Is it
Disgusting.
Yeah,
tea?
I don't know. What is
I can't
it?
even imagine that mix.
I don't know.
That's
But if
gross.
you've got black tea and you put milk in it, it
Milk,
becomes
yes.
white tea, no?
But it's still tea, fam. It doesn't
Yeah, it's
become
still
another
tea,
drink. It's
but
still
we're
It's a
tea.
whole
Yeah,
new
yeah.
nation. They're a whole new
But
nation.
is it black tea?
No, it's white tea now. It's not black tea anymore.
But is it
Okay,
white
it's
though?
different now,
Does
isn't
it look white though? It doesn't look
It's
white.
100%. It's different.
It doesn't. No, you can't call it white. You can't call it white tea though.
I don't know
you
what
call
you're
it
talking
black
about. I
tea?
think I got the suspicion that you're still talking about tea and coffee mixed together. So yeah, it's definitely different.
But it's white tea, but it's not white compared to milk.
It doesn't look white
Of
though. You
course,
can't call it white
of
tea.
course, of course,
That
of
doesn't
course,
even
of
make
course,
sense.
of course.
So what is it then?
It's
It's
a
tea,
mix
White
of
tea.
innit?
It's called white tea.
It's tea. It's a cup of
It's
tea.
called white tea compared to black tea.
But 1 minute.
Oh,
Vic,
is that what they call
Vic,
it? White tea?
if you ask me for a cup of
I
tea
just call it tea,
and I
and
bring
if
you
I
a
have tea
white cup
without
of
milk, I
tea,
call that.
Yeah, it's
right?
it's silly.
I just call
Exactly.
it tea. I just call it
No,
tea.
no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
just
no,
call
no,
it
no,
tea.
no, 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 no,
But if I
no,
have tea
no,
without
no,
milk,
no,
It's
no,
still tea,
no,
black
innit?
tea.
no,
Very
no,
racist.
no.
And
Of course it
It's
is.
white tea. It's called white tea.
No, tea
who
It
calls
is
it
white.
white
would.
tea? I've never
Black
heard
If you're
anyone
tea
say
trying to be
white
specific,
tea.
it has to be
is
come
tea
on.
I've
White
without
never
tea.
heard
milk.
anyone in my life say white tea. Never.
What?
White tea. How do you
Exactly.
want your tea? White with
White?
Just
full
say,
sugar.
just say I want tea. That's
White,
No,
all.
no,
Zulu.
because then you're just gonna get tea bag in
Black tea.
water.
But
Exactly.
unless you're Chinese, you're
No.
having
That's
milk
not
in your
true.
tea,
That's
You
not
should
fam.
do.
true.
You should do. You
Exactly.
should
Unless
do.
you're in China or something. No.
Listen, I personally, Zulu, if you, especially you, if you come to my house, yeah, come studio, you want a tea, I'm gonna take it how you want it. Do you know, like I'm gonna give it
If
to
I
you how
say,
you
oh,
want it.
can I have,
Pause
can I
on that.
hold on, Vic? If I say,
Massive
can I have an
pause.
English tea or whatever you call it, yeah, you're gonna just
I would
put
assume
it.
that you want the milk in it. I would assume that you want it, but I would
Thank you.
still confirm.
Exactly.
I would still
Exactly. That's what
confirm.
I'm
Do you want
saying.
milk? Do you want sugar? Do you want honey? Do you
White
want
or
cream,
black?
brown sugar?
Yeah.
What?
Coffee, white or black?
Yeah.
They do this way. White
Yeah,
coffee or
listen,
black
my
coffee?
coffee's black. My
Exactly.
coffee's black. My coffee's straight
Because
black.
naturally, that kind of tea will go with milk. But if I said green tea, you wouldn't put
What is
milk
white
because it's
coffee? What is
Green
white
tea is a
coffee?
different tea bag completely.
Raw, you actually arguing about tea.
What is white
I
coffee?
know, because it's called my bro coffee, man. Come on, man. Look what
What?
you've done.
What is white coffee?
But
What can I
who
have white
mixes tea and
coffee?
coffee though? If you
Yeah,
mix
why
tea
would
and
you even
coffee
say
together,
that, fam? If you
Because
mix
but
tea and
the,
coffee.
okay,
You're going
okay,
into
like,
some
okay,
Why would
like,
you even say that?
look, if you mix a tiger and the lion, you get a liger, yeah. It's not a liger or a tiger. Is
depends
it?
who's the dad and
We're
who's the
dealing with
mum,
toffee
innit?
then. We're dealing with toffee or key.
Yeah, like I'm trying to understand. Like, but if you go something, you mix something into it, it's different. It can't be the same. Like the original. I don't know where this nonsense is coming from.
Here's the thing I think about the mix thing. Yeah, genetically it's 50-50, no doubt. But if your
your culture states is from the dad's lineage, then so be it. At that point, it's a cultural designation, whatever race they are. But biologically, it's 50-50.
Exactly.
Undeniable.
So what are we doing?
So if your culture states this person is African or black because whatever, so be it. But genetically, it's 50-50.
Yeah. So how would I say my kids are black? Or
in your culture, I'm saying in our culture, it's you. They're going to be who you are.
I'm saying, but I'm saying, but the reality is they're not black or white.
Okay, but
There's
in
something
our
else.
culture, though, they're gonna be from who
Yeah,
you are, innit?
exactly.
It
So
doesn't
we
matter.
can't say Arabs are black or white. They're a mixture.
They're a mixture. Exactly.
They're
That's what I've been saying all along.
Right.
So,
That's fine.
Don't
and how
like
do they
he's
mix it?
agreeing the whole time.
But we're
Busy.
not
Don't
calling
And
Berbers Arabs.
wait. And they are
We're calling
Arabs.
them
They're mixed
Amazighs.
breed.
They're Amazigh.
They might be Amazigh, but they're still Arab. They're mixed. There's
They're
no
Arab
black and
because
white
they
in them.
speak Arabic. That's a different thing. That's like ethnicity
No.
is different
They
from
don't speak Arabic.
your
Most of them speak
racial.
Arabic.
No. Your tribe and your ethnicity and all that. There's different levels that you're taking it to, bro. There's distinct people known as the Amazigh. Yeah. If you ask them, are you Arab? They might even say no. They might reject that Arab identity, but they might even speak Arab, but they speak their own Amazigh language as well. You can't just tell them, oh, you're Arab. Like, you can't tell them that. That's like me going to the east of Turkey and telling people, yeah, you live in Turkey, so you're Turkish. Man's
French,
telling
man.
me,
Don't watch
oh,
that.
I'm a Kurd. What am I going to tell him? No, you're not a Kurd. No, but that's
we know where
what
they're
he
Mexican come from.
is.
They're French, man. Don't worry.
That's what he
They're
is.
French. Don't worry. They're French. Don't worry. We know where they come from. They're French.
man. That's not how it works, baby, man. It's more complex than just black and white, bro. Like
I know. I never said black or white. I said they're French. French could be black or white. So don't worry about that.
Imagine the Chinese trying to tell the Uyghurs, no, you're not Uyghur. You're not Uyghur. Oh, no, you're Chinese. You have to accept this Chinese identity. He's saying, no, but that's not me.
They are Chinese.
But they're not,
Are
though. But they're not.
Well, okay.
Are they not Chinese?
Uyghurs aren't Chinese.
What are they predominantly?
The Chinese are the ones they call them the Han Chinese. They're the actual Chinese.
What are they predominantly?
The Uyghurs are Turks.
But why do they look? Some of them look a bit Chinese.
Because they're mixed. They've been living amongst them. They've been living amongst them for over 600 years.
So by that point, would they not be classed as Chinese? Like similar.
Zulu, see the different hypocrisy
their
here
language, their culture, their identity, their dress sense, their music, their food, everything about them is Turkish. It's just they just got a little bit of melanin that they nicked from the Chinese, Han Chinese.
So you're saying that after 600 years, they're still Turkish?
Because their male lineage, their haploid group, their actual tribe is not a Chinese tribe. They're not indigenous to China. They migrate with the pastoralists. They move. Like only now they've been locked down into the borders of China. Previously, they were like pastoralist people. They used to move massive distances. Don't forget, like
hypocrisy,
they can move
bro.
up to Siberia.
Oh, wow.
They can move all the way to Finland. Yeah?
Wow.
And that happened. The Uyghurs attacked Finland once. That happened. They had a war with them. They went all the way across and just warred them. But where do you think the Hungarians come from? You got Huns that moved to Europe and you got Huns that live in China. They're the same people. They just move around, don't it? Like Africans move around. They move around.
So, Zulu, here comes logic here. You see how the Turkic people can move around and still be Turkic wherever they are. But when people come into Africa, they become automatically African, no matter where they come from.
Wait, hold on, quick question though. Quick question though.
I didn't say that.
Hold on, but quick question though. You can clarify after.
South Africans aren't African.
Quick question though. If wherever they go, they're still Turkish. Is that a cultural thing, or is that a ethnic
genetic thing?
It's a race. It's a racial thing.
No, because when I asked you about the Uyghurs, you said they dress the same, they eat the same, but these are cultural things. These are not genetic things. You're saying. So, is there a genetic claim that you're saying, or is it just cultural?
What I'm saying is, when you look at the origins of the Turks, they didn't start from one race. They were already mixed from the beginning, from the get-go.
They were mixed from the get-go. Mixed with
what? They were a mixture of the R1 Russians that moved in across the steppe from the white side, the Mediterranean
white side.
Yeah, obviously our tribe is originally a mixture of Mongols, thingies, what are they called? Fucking J2s from the middle part, and then from the left part from Russia, the R1s. They all met in the middle, and they started different tribes. Some of the tribes were led by the R1s. Everyone had their own tribe where they were the leader, but they all had admixtures from the other two tribes. So really, in the end, they're homogenized and become one massive nation of people.
So it started off with a mix anyway to begin with.
Turkey's Africa. We know this. Max Smith. Turkey's
mixed.
Africa. We know this. These are all invaders.
They were always mixed, bro. Like my lot, obviously they were Anatolians, that had the farming culture that they probably nicked from the
Babylonians. But he
probably
is, man.
They nicked it from the Babylonians, learned the technology of farming from the
Yes.
Africans, and they run with that technology up into China and started trading it, saying, yeah, look, we got this farming technology that allows you to build cities and have armies and be powerful. And they traded on that and they benefited from that. And they managed to maintain their paternal lineages and their families and their, clans, basically. So they managed to keep their head above water. They wasn't swamped by the majority of the people, which would have been Chinese or Mongols. And even the R1s,
so you've just admitted
the
that there's a
R1s,
Mongol.
Europeans, the R1 Europeans would have been even less in number. They would have been
hold
even
on, quick
smaller.
question. The R1 is the Rus, right?
Yeah, the Rus,
Russians,
yeah.
the
So
Rus, okay.
we got a big
which come
amount
from
of
Scandinavia originally.
Yeah, so we would have had a big amount of influx from them sides as well, because the Russian steppe goes from Finland all the way to Japan. And don't forget, with horses, you can make that because it's very flat. You can make that cover. You could cover that distance easy, and that's what people are doing. That's the Silk Road, isn't it? That's that whole area was open. You get me?
But do you find it's interesting though, because it's a lot of European mixture. Because if that's like
a lot. Even the Uyghurs, they got a lot of European mixture in with them, Arab blood mixed in with them. Even when you look at Pakistan's on the river of what's it called? What's that river?
Wait, hold on, Con. How long have you guys lived in Turkey?
How long have we been in Turkey?
Yeah.
Obviously, being a J2, I'm Caucasian, right? So we originate from that region, that Fertile Crescent. We come from there, innit? Like, so we would have gone from Yemen. There. We would have gone from Yemen round Africa, round that region, and come out near Iraq. From Iraq, we would have gone up into Anatolia. Then from Anatolia, we would have gone up into the Caucasus. And in the Caucasus, what would happen is because they're mountains, people split up there and they became separate people. So living separate from each other, they became separate tribes of people because they were living in a mountainous area.
Zulu. Right? Okay, so how do you explain the Colossians then?
Who are the Colossians? Who are the Colossians?
The Colossians. Okay, let me show you the map.
The Colossians probably would have been like Canaanites that moved into Turkey as a minority group. Like they didn't rule the area, but they were present and they lived there. But they weren't dominant. Like they weren't ruling. They were just there, innit? Like it's just an extension.
They're like a minority.
Yeah, so they would have been an extension, which would have been protected by the armies of Egypt. Because once the power of Egypt, I don't know why Egypt chose not to support those people anymore, but once the Egyptian army stopped warring the Hittites and they moved back into Egypt, all from Egypt all the way up to Turkey, all those people become victims because they were unsupported. They didn't have the whole massive. Think how big the Egyptian army was, man. That was
let me screenshot
the superpower, isn't it?
Zulu, can you please put on Anatolian artifacts? Because I want you to clarify something for me, please, quickly.
If you want to know the original Anatolians, you've got to look at even the Dravidians.
Yeah,
the Dravidians.
Let's just go to the artifacts.
So these are the Colossians. Yeah, this is the regions. It's near the Iberian Peninsula, right?
The Iberian
Colchis, thank you. Colchis
is on the edge of the Black Sea, bro.
Right. And so here's the quote from Herodotus I would like to read. I want you to
above Armenia.
So this is from Herodotus, a Greek historian who migrated along these regions all the way to Egypt. And he states, "For the fact is, as soon as I came to realize myself and then heard from others later that the Colossians are obviously Egyptian. When the notion occurred to me, I asked both the Colossians and the Egyptians about it and found that the Colossians had better recall of the Egyptians than the Egyptians did of them. Some Egyptians said that they brought the Colossians originated with Sestoris's army, but I myself guessed their Egyptian origin, not only because the Colossians are dark-skinned and curly-haired, which does not count for much by itself because these features are common in others too, but more importantly because Colossians, Egyptians, and Ethiopians are the only people in the world who practice circumcision and who have always done so." Source: the histories of by Herodotus. What do you think about that, Khan? So remember, before you talk, this is the region.
Yeah.
All the way where you're from. So make sense of that.
Yeah.
Where does the J2 fit and all that?
The J2 would have
Zulu, Egypt, you know, Egypt Zulu. He's setting man up.
You got to remember, you're reading from the time of Herodotus, isn't it?
From the time of Herodotus, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is before the whitening of that region, remember? Because
right.
the whitening came later on. So if they're looking like that from then...
Oh, Zulu, wait, whitening. Wait, whitening.
Because obviously people are mixing around. There's ethnic
1 minute, what I'm saying, Zulu.
Wait, you're saying it was all black before, Zulu? You're saying it was all black?
Yes.
Oh, was it? Are you sure? But a minute ago you're saying I was talking rubbish.
No. I wasn't saying you were talking rubbish.
But
I was just saying that there's more than black and white. There's
there could be variation at that time ago, Zulu. Can there be?
Zulu, this is Caucasus Mountain. You know that, right?
No.
Is it Caucasus Mountain?
Don't lie. Of course it does.
No, it's not.
Of course it does.
It's not Caucasus Mountains. Can't you see the sea there?
Zoom out on where cultures.
Zoom out.
That second picture right there. That second picture right there is got it. Look in shot.
This one here.
Yeah, look at it. That has it in shot.
This is Turkey, right?
Yeah, that's Turkey. So the northern right, the top right of this picture is Caucasus Mountain.
It's exactly right there, and it's right on the Caucasus Mountains. Mad. So you got black skin. Let me read that part again. Dark skinned and curly haired people that look like Egyptians. So, by the way, for those that say the Egyptians weren't black, how about that? Egyptians, Colossians, and Ethiopians all look the same. Interesting. Anyway, but you got dark skinned and curly haired people all the way in the Caucasus Mountains as a whole region.
That's not the Caucasus Mountains. They're living on the coast.
On the coast of the Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, it is the interior coast.
But what, explain that, Khan. Explain it, bro. Because you're saying you guys.
What do you mean explain it? This is actually in line with what I've always said.
Okay, that's what I'm actually
explain it. Like I'm the one.
No, but explain how I'm lying to you. That's what I'm asking. Explain it.
Explain what happened to these people.
No, I'm saying how does it fit what you're saying? Like piece it together. That's what I'm asking.
This is what I'm saying to you, that Africans, yeah, if you look at the border of what is Africa today and what we think of Africa, it's not really. Africa was like much bigger. Africa went right out further, right? So these people that were living on the edge of Africa, right, like the Colossians, for example, they would have still been protected by the armies of Kemet. Do you understand? Because Kemet army was all through that region. They had outposts. You get me? They ruled that area. So it's not surprising that there's like little communities that live further out, like what they call them, settlers. They would have been settling. They would have been like
the Colossians are settlers, not the original inhabitants of Turkey. Is this what you're saying?
Well, no one there. Yeah, the originals. There's no one else there. No one else there.
They were Egyptians.
Now they're
not
Egyptian.
Saying. Well, 1 minute. I'm not saying that they weren't. Like there was black people living in that area before the Colossians, right? Like, I'm not saying that they were the first black people there. I'm just saying they happen to be an extension of Egypt, or a vassal of Egypt.
Not my screen share. This is Zulu screen share, my bro. I'm playing Football Manager.
Oh, you want a screen share?
I'm watching. No. He was just telling me to type up. What did he say? Cappadocia, maybe that is. Cappadocia. Yeah. Same shit. Cappadocia. I'm not too sure if they are the same.
Supercalidocious.
No, Cappadocia is the place from this point in time. Are we talking when you're saying the Colossians and all that? Are you literally? Is that word not going to be Colchisians?
I'm pronouncing it terribly. If I'm wrong, correct me.
Yeah, Colossians. It might be Colchisian.
It's called Colchisians, right? Colchisian.
Zulu, you got to remember.
Zulu, what's the book in the Bible called? The book Colossians.
It's somewhere very.
The book of Colossians, exactly.
It's
not all that. You know the Bible, the New Testament. Bear the New Testament. Let me say this last bit, Con. Bear the New Testament, yeah, with Paul and all that. That's all in Turkey. You know that, right? With the Colossians.
The book of the Maccabees. Where the Maccabees?
That's all in Turkey.
Zulu, where are the Maccabees? Where are the Maccabees?
No, the Maccabees was the fight in Israel against the Greeks and the Seleucids. So that was in Israel still. Yeah. What you want to say, Con?
I was going to say what you're looking at there is a little outpost of the Egyptians, right? But previously to that, there would have been black people in that area, and not just in that area, all throughout the Mediterranean, before the Greeks even got there. What you're talking about now is a Greek account of them coming into contact with black people. But what we're saying is before the Greeks even got into that area, the black people from that area would have spread all throughout the Mediterranean. anyway. So this is just waves and waves of people.
So you're
We're
saying
just
it's a
looking at-
migration back into Eurasia from Africa?
Yeah.
Possibly. I mean, that's what Herodotus said. He said that there could be Egyptians coming into the region. That's what it says here. So maybe you're
This
right.
is what
there.
I mean, though, bro. Like, I don't divide it into black and white.
You might
You
be
get
right
me?
there.
I
Still.
don't divide it like that. To say that there were black people living there just shows me that, you know, compared to other people, they left Africa at a later date. But
And this is a bust.
people that they
This is a bust of a Phoenician, by the way. For all those who say the Phoenicians, well, I'm telling you, I got so much, bro. Let me not even show. This is my shit, man. Listen, you're not ready for me, man. Who wants to debate me? Debate me. You're not ready, bro. I'm telling you.
Debate me.
I got a presentation. I got
Didn't we have an
presentations
argument?
ready. You ain't ready, bro.
My first night on the Trill,
Telling
didn't
you.
we have an argument, Zulu?
Hmm?
I think we had an argument my first night on the Trill.
No, but that argument was more of a religious one still.
See, the thing is, Zulu, do you accept that what you're
Remember when you
showing
said Moses
here-
was taken up to the heavens to see the
Oh
planet or
yeah,
something?
yeah. The Book of Enoch shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Zulu, when we're looking at interactions between what you want to call black people and white people, right?
Yeah.
You got to understand that certain people want to represent white people as strictly as we've only ever known them as invaders. Yeah. And anything that goes against that narrative, they're not happy with. But in reality is, if you put the
Kinda only
politics
ever been
aside,
invaders, though, innit?
if you put the politics aside and you look at the interactions between what you want to call white people and black people, it goes back much back in history. And the reason for that is black people were much more widespread throughout the planet than what people are giving them credit for.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, black people just in Africa, but that's not true. They were everywhere. Like there's DNA evidence of black people turning up in Korea. They're saying like some of these tribes were originally black people, African people. They even connect them DNA.
A lot
connect them
around
to
Asia.
Yoruba. They're saying that even Yoruba.
You know that they were originally black, but what do they tell you? They will tell you, oh, they migrated there, they're immigrants. They came there through slavery or this and that. That's what they tried to say about the Sidi tribe in India, the black African Asians in India. Oh no, they were taken there. They were never originally there. They dismissed the idea of African presence in these regions.
The Bantus in Somalia said the slaves.
You may agree with us, that's fine, but generally people dismiss this idea. They think that it's all immigrants. Then
All
they
I'm
were never
saying,
originally there.
I'm saying in most of these places, who were there first? That's all I'm saying.
Ain't about who was there first, it's who founded the civilization.
That means who was there first?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that.
That was a good one, Beefy. That was a good one.
Got him.
I mean, that's all we're talking about.
But I'm
was
just
there
saying,
first?
Con, like, I'm not disagreeing with you 100% because you know I can agree with a lot of what you say sometimes, but I just needed you to explain the Colossians, because as much as we say J2, all this Europeans were always in the Caucasus Mountains, according to Herodotus, there's some dark-skinned looking people rolling up there too.
No. 1 minute.
So I don't know, man.
There's
Like-
Europeans. They don't accept Anatolians or even Caucasians as European. They're saying you're Asian, or they're saying you're not
Eurasian.
us, innit? You're just not us, yeah. Or you know what I mean? They just don't accept it because they have
Your admixture. Admixture.
No, it's nothing to do with that. The Germans, for example, they have a specific lineage that they're saying Western Europeans are part of. Like they accept themselves as European. But if you look at English, for example, the originators of the English was the Southern Mediterranean, like Italians, Greeks, and around that area. They would have had a high percentage of African influence, yeah. They would have been the original inhabitants of England, yeah. Vast majority would have been Neolithic farmers, which would have been more like dark-skinned Arabs in England. And when they were replaced 90% by the Yamnaya, those Yamnayas would have been Anatolian people that moved up into the Russian steppe, and from there moved across to England. So the English
Was this before? Was this before after the Ice
the
Age?
English are different from the Germans, right? So when we're talking about white people and Western Europeans and whatever, yeah, you got to identify that these people come from a vast array of different progenitors that led to Western Europeans, right? They're very different from each other, and they have this thing called a purity spiral, where they put themselves on a chart where some people are regarded as white, and some people, like for example Italians at the bottom, wouldn't be even accepted as white. Do you understand?
When you say Neolithic farmers, Khan, are you talking before or after the Ice Age?
After. During or after? Yeah, during and after.
During or after?
Well, the ice would still. But where we're talking about England, the ice would have still been in covering most of England. They said that
there was no one here. There was no one there.
We're talking about Wharton earlier. So the Thames estuaries and all that estuary area up
All
until there was all ice still. So that's how the Germans accessed to the British Isles over the ice belt. They walked here.
All I'm saying, like when you talk about Neolithic period, Europe was covered under ice. There was no one living there.
No,
so
it's not true. There's always been pockets of land. So, for example, when you look at northern Spain, where the Basque people live, the reason why they're different race from the rest of the Spanish is because they arrived there at a different time. They walked across the ice shelf and they found a nice bit of green grass for some reason exposed, and they settled there. Only when the ice melted did the rest of the people catch up to them. By then, they were already settled there. So they've always been fighting for their independence from the rest of Spain.
So you say a little pocket in Spain at the middle of green. Where else in Europe was there land which was inhabitable? In the Ice Age?
I know that the southern part of England was like even going to North Africa, like there would have been like a little bit of land there, like the other side of Spain, for example. Do you know what I mean? These people walked across the ice shelf to get there. Sardinia. Sardinia. I think it's Sardinia. Sardinia is one of the places. Northern Spain, Basque region is one of the places. England is one of the places. Because don't forget, these are on the edge of where the ice was.
1 second, Khan. 1 second. You said they walked to these areas. Where were they coming from?
From like Central Asia, north of Turkey, let's say.
Caucasus Mountains.
No, north of there. North of there. North of there.
What's north of Turkey?
Scythia.
Russia.
The steppe.
Yeah, like Ukraine, where Ukraine is now, all that area.
You're saying Ukraine is north of Turkey?
What I'm saying is, bro, Turkey is just a little bit of like a little thing that sticks out. It's just a tiny little thing.
No, wait a second. Are you saying Ukraine is north of Turkey?
Yeah, Ukraine is north of Turkey, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the water, directly opposite Turkey. There's water between them like there is between us and France.
Okay.
Yeah. All of that northern part there, that's what's that? Scythia back in them days, yeah?
Yeah, there was all Persian, Iranian speaking, Indo-European people.
Persians are south of that.
Yeah, Persians more south.
So then if we're going north.
The people, yeah? So what you got to remember, you got to apply the same logic we're applying to Africa. We're saying that the African people were much widespread than what Africa is today. If you look at Iran and Iranian-speaking Indo-European people, they were much more widespread. Into a little small country called Iran that you know of today.
Under this Neolithic people, where they come from? You said they came from north of Turkey, like Russia and them places. Yeah?
Yeah. From Turkey as well. From Turkey, they moved into Romania and up into them areas. Or from the other side of Turkey, they went up from Caucasus Mountains over into Ingushetia, them kind of places. Yeah, they would have gone north from there. All three directions. They would have gone from Persia up into from Iran going up into Georgia. They would have gone all up north in that respect.
No, I'm saying,
hey, 1 minute, let me make a point. You're thinking that because there was ice there, it was uninhabitable. That's not the case. Even if you go to a desert, you're going to find humans living there. Yeah. Compared to a desert, the ice shelf would have been an inhabitable place. Yeah. You're making out like, there was ice and people didn't live there. That's not true either. That's not true.
The deluge from the Ice Age caused the deserts in Africa.
Okay, that's great information. Thank you for that. But what I'm saying to you is the ice would have stopped people being able to farm and to be able to sustain
You
large
can't grow nothing in
populations
ice. You
of
can't. You
people,
can do shit in
they
ice,
would have
bro.
been foraging and hunter gathering. Yeah, but these people still lived on the ice. To say that they
But
didn't live there is stupid. Those white people living in the coldest parts of the world, bro. Even if
You're
you
as
go to
cold
thingy,
as ice.
even forget white people. Even if you look at red-skinned people, you can find Eskimos living in the coldest places, bro.
Eskimos are militant people. They're not. Eskimos are brown people, bro.
Whatever they are, I'm just saying that you're making out like the ice age meant that people couldn't live in certain areas. That's not true.
But I know that during the ice age, Europe was inhabitable. There was no one living in Europe.
That's not true.
That's
not true. How do you think they got? Like, how do you think the majority of German people got from Germany over to the British Isles? They walked it, man, across the snow, innit? There's waves. When you're talking about human migrations, there's waves and patterns, and there's so much more to it than it's just like oversimplified when it's explained to us. You got to understand that, like, there's history is just like overly simplified. There's a lot more complications to it, but you know, everyone takes what they need from it. Like, you want to divide the world into black and white, then do that, innit? Try and make it fit your mold, your model. You know, if you can make it fit, then fine. But you got to understand, a lot of the time you can't divide the world into black and white. You know, like if you look at this is
Only
the irony.
shades of grey.
The irony is when we come into modern era of nowadays, everyone's living within their own borders. Everyone's rewriting history to suit themselves as the superior people. Everyone's doing this, right? Everyone wants to think of themselves as the winner in the story. But when you go back in time, even if you go back to the Greek and the Roman times, things were more mixed then. Yeah. Now it's like you see a black man walking down the road, automatically he's an African. Why? Why is it only Africa's the source of black people? Is it? Do you understand what I mean? Like, things have become very stereotypical now. It's like, you know, everyone thinks they know of all these other people. Oh yeah, when I see a man looking like a Romanian, straight away I know, yeah, he's a Romanian. I know where he comes from. I know what time he got to England. I know roughly what kind of jobs these lot do. I know, are they competition to me? Do they go for the same type of women that I do? Like, everyone's kind of pigeonholing and stereotyping each other. And really and truly, it's quite sad to me that people don't really have any kind of like interactions with each other in a positive way. And it's like they're looking at other people like, even all this racism that you're seeing in Europe now. Why is that? It's because all these European countries are saying, we don't need to know nothing about Africa. We don't need to know nothing about countries outside of Europe because we ain't got no dealings with them no more. We ain't making no money from them no more. There's no interaction between each other, right? So even though back in the day, you could say interactions between Europeans and Africans meant that, you know, Africans suffered at the hands of Europeans. That's true. But on the term of cultural exchange, it would have been more than what it is today. Today, I think there's no, like, when you look at these countries that are so racist, they're basically saying, we don't know Muslims coming over here. We don't know black people coming over here. Just leave us to ourselves, because if we're not making money out of you, we don't want to know you, and we don't want your culture either. And I think that's like a lot. That's really bad. I think that's a loss, because as humans, we've always kind of interacted with each other. Like, you can see that even like that guy they're talking about, Massa Musa or whatever, the richest man in the world. What was his, like, how was he known as being the richest man in the world? Is when he got up off his arse and decided to move and to travel and to show people, like, this is who I am, and come out on the world stage. Like, these things are important in history, like how we interact with each other, how we know each other, you know? Like, we can't just be knowing Africans as, oh, they're just some people that live on my road. And when I go to Sainsbury's and I look on where do these products come from, sometimes it writes Kenya on there, so I know that Africa's a place. Like, so in your mindset as a British child growing up, what do you really know about Africa? Nothing. Like, the ancient Greeks probably knew more about Africa than the average white child that you see today. It's sad. I think it's sad. It's a loss. Like people don't respect each other's civilizations no more. It's all become America, MTV, everything that you see on the telly. Everyone's brainwashed into the same bullshit, and then we've got hierarchies of it's like that game Top Trumps. Who's the top? Oh yeah, my country's got a better military than yours. My country's got more illiterate people than yours. That becomes stupid. It becomes stupid. It's like there's no authenticity left in people. There's no culture left in people. Like it's just silly. I don't like it myself. I think everyone should be proud of who they are. Everyone's got something to offer humanity. Everyone are people that I would personally like to meet on their own level and get to know them, whether it's Sikhs, Bengalis,
better if you was on camera saying this.
Whoever, bro, whoever, like, you get me? I would like to meet people, find out about their culture, eat their food, find out, like, is there anything that I can bring to the table for them that they can benefit from? You get me? Like, what can we do? What can we, like, trading was how all this started, didn't it? But then it turned from trading to military, where people started abusing each other, saying, well, I'm going to park my ship off your port, and if you don't give me the opium that I want, I'm just going to blow up the whole fucking Singapore or whatever it was. And that's how this British and the Navy, that's how they fucked up the whole world, because instead of trading now, everything's become war. And that's what's fucked it all up. Previous to that, for generations, people were mixing and trading. Do you know what I mean? Even in the Roman times, the Somalis had the whole Indian spice trade on lock. They were making money out of it. You get me? They were supplying thingies to the whole world, spices to Europe. But now people are like, nah, they got it monopolized. We got to fuck that shit up for them. Or people bringing tea from India. No, we don't like that. We're going to fuck that shit up for them. We're going to take it and we're going to go and fucking plant it in China or whatever. Like, whatever the fuck they done. And it's the military advancement and technological advancement that people have abused. And that's what's led to where we are today, I think. And now we've got too much technology. Got technology telling us where we can eat, where we can sleep, where we can shit, what shop we can walk in. Have you had your jab? Can you get on this plane? It's like, it's just gone from bad to worse, really. I don't think like you can divide it into a black and a white thing, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? It's not as simple as that.
I hear. But I was trying to talk about a specific region at a specific time. If you want to mix everything together, like it's madness, but it's cool. I mean, I'm trying to do a specific time at a specific area, specific region. I don't know why it's so hard about that. Watch mix everything else together.
It's not hard, bro. But what I'm saying is, you don't use a hammer to crack a walnut. If you want to show the positive side of black people and their contribution, and the reason why you're doing that is because there's a whitewashing going on, then I'm with you 100%.
I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just trying to say who was at a certain area at a certain time. I don't trying to say who's black or what. I don't trying to point out if something's indigenous. That means something originates from there, first there. But if you're telling something is indigenous but came in at a certain time, how is it indigenous? That don't make sense. That's what I was saying.
When you say came in at a certain time, came in and done what?
Exactly.
Right.
Something comes in a certain.
Look, if I came in and killed the people that were there, took the land and set up my own tribe, you could say, yeah, you came in at this particular time. But if my people come over there, found the tribe that was already living there, married into them, and their culture, their traditions, their music, their clothing, their lifestyle is still dominant, and their male lineages are still maintained, so their tribe is still a tribe, you can't say that their history started at that particular point. You can't say that.
But okay, I can't say that. But what I'm saying though, a certain culture came into Africa at a certain time, dispersed different other cultures, and became a dominant culture in a certain area.
Well, you're saying that happened with the Berbers, right?
Yeah.
But that's not what happened though. Them people's haploid group is an African haploid group. That proves that their fathers and their fathers' fathers' fathers were all African.
I don't care about haplogroups, man. I don't care about haplogroups. You can talk about haplogroups. Haplogroups doesn't tell you a person's ethnicity or a person's history. Doesn't tell you none of that. So please, leave me out of this haplogroup business.
It's the male lineage that makes the tribe. You can't have
leave me out of my haplogroup, bro. Which tribe are you talking about?
Without a king, right?
Which tribe are you talking about?
Any tribe. Any
tribal
culture is based on a hierarchy. That means that the tribe has a leader and a king.
And
What are they gonna do
And
with
that means that the king's bloodline is the nobility.
Bro, does the king fuck everyone in the village? Does the king make everyone else?
Yeah.
What nonsense are you doing, bro?
The king takes all the best women.
What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean? What do you think the king does, bro? The king can take a woman. He takes the best woman from the tribe, innit? That's the whole point of him being a king.
So are you saying your whole tribe's lineage comes from one person? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
So what are you saying king for then?
I'm saying he's the leader of the tribe, right?
So?
What do you mean, so?
He's the leader of the tribe, so what?
See, this is what you see. You don't understand. You're saying I'm African. I understand African culture, but do you really?
You're saying he's a leader. You think you're a leader of the tribe? I'm asking, what's the relevance of being a leader of a tribe? Does that make you the father of every child in the tribe?
Can anybody
the relevance?
But bro, how do you become the king of the tribe? Do you just like get all the boys together and say, "Oh, who's the tallest?"
I don't do kings. Where I come from, we don't do kings. But
what do you do? Tell me, who's the leader of your tribe? Then is it a woman?
The tribe is broken down into many things. So my first tribe is my immediate family. Yeah, like my mom's, like my brothers and sisters. My first tribe. And the tribe extends when it becomes my relatives. Yeah,
right.
It extends further to the people in my tribe, in my tribe. Like,
okay, so with your first tribe, yeah, with your brothers and sisters, do you all have the same dad?
Obviously.
Right.
No,
so
no,
2 minutes ago,
no.
you was asking me a question about does everyone in the tribe
No, I'm saying,
king? Does the king fuck everyone? Yeah,
but
that's your answer right there.
But the king of my tribe cannot be. The king of my tribe is not my relative.
Can I just say something? It's not all about sex, yeah. It's also about power and kind of nobility, and basically trying to kind of keep some kind of civility between different groups. I'll give you an example of Maharaja Ranjit Singh, like you used the guy that conquered North India. Before that, everyone was fighting each other, the Sikhs. There was different groups, missiles, and we call them missiles and stuff like that. And he united them, and that was the main thing. I mean, the harems and all that are probably something that's on top. Yeah, it's not the main reason. You're trying to make it as if the whole thing is about fucking. That's the only reason they do it.
I'm not saying fucking as in the pleasure of having sex. What I'm saying is, if you're a king and you want to have strong offspring, yeah, you have to have a strong wife, right? You have to have someone from good stock, right? So as the king, you have the option of picking from all the nobility and all the women that are at court. That's the whole point of court, isn't it? When they have a court, all the nobles, all the landowners, all the lords, that we should call them, they turn up to
all the
court.
Turkish people come from one man?
Yeah.
Fuck off, man.
A white man.
Yeah,
it
was white, actually.
Man. Yeah. No, you're simplifying things to a very kind of basic, kind of like, let's just say nature, just about sex.
So
there's power.
One second. This tribe, yeah.
I'm saying
1 second. Let's break it down. Khan, 1 second. Khan. They said one man in the Caucasus Mountains made all the Turkish people in the world today. So how many his brothers he had, or his brothers and brothers, what families did they make? If only one man made all the people in Turkey, imagine what a tribe of them could do. Where are all other people from?
Bro,
how did one man?
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Make sense of that.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying to you. When we call people Turks, yeah, that means that they descend from the one person called Oğuz Han. Han means like the king, right? Oğuz was his name, right? And all the boys, all the lineages of him, yeah, stem back to him, right? He's the progenitor of all the different tribes and factions and groups that all stemmed off from the original one tribe, right? Now, that didn't happen in the Caucasus Mountains. The Caucasian people from the Caucasus Mountains dominated the fertile steppe that went all the way to northern India, right? So even the Dravidians came from Anatolia. Do you understand?
Zulu,
Well,
Khan, listen. I want one man is the father of all the Turkish people. Let's keep it there, please. Forget
But
about all
the
India.
Dravidians didn't come from the Caucasus Mountains. They're not
They came
Caucasians,
from
are they?
Anatolia. They came from Anatolia.
Oh, I need to, you know more.
This is recent studies done on all this.
Yeah.
This is like up to date.
So,
They're not Caucasians. Dravidians are not Caucasians. They wouldn't fit under the umbrella of a
They're not.
The thing is, the time, when you follow the timeline back far enough, right? When we're talking about these people were black, the inhabitants of Anatolia, the original Anatolians, they were at that point they were black. At the time
So what happened? What happened? Wait, Khan, slow down.
Anatolians that moved
Khan,
to India, because don't forget, northern India wouldn't have been there.
Khan, slow down. Khan, slow down, I beg.
To stop people going into India, because northern India, where Afghanistan is and all that, yeah, that's where the Aryans moved into that region, right? And then the development of those areas, like Punjab region,
he knows. He's trying to be smart. He's making points. He's like making. Listen, you said the whole place is all black. So when the mixture happened, I beg.
The mixture of Indians.
You said Anatolia was all black. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, when the white people come into there?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. You are operated under the precepts, that for black people to turn white, there has to be some mixture or some raping. No.
What? I never said that. Did I say that? Why are you putting words in my mouth? Stop strawmanning me, brother. Answer my question. Stop strawmanning me. Answer my question. I asked you. You said the place was all black. I'm asking you, when did the white people come about? I never had no rape.
Over a period of time, the black people.
Miso, jump on Miso. Come on, man.
The black people turned white.
Yes.
Over time.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about from Africa to Northern Europe.
He's asking basically, how did black people become white?
Anatolians. We're talking about Anatolians. Remember,
and breed up the black people to make them
No.
white.
No. This is
you
together.
Listen.
Listen. Let me talk. Let me talk for a second. You talk too much. You don't listen. You talk too much. You don't listen. You don't know nothing about science either. You don't know nothing about science. You know the scientists can. You know the scientists. Shut up, man. Let someone else talk. Fuck sakes. But science.
Bro, for you to make people
listen.
You have to prove that you know
you've been talking, bro. What are you?
I mean, one of the things that they're saying is that the reason why people probably turn white because they're mixed with Neanderthals as well. So
that mixture was there from
people from Europe. No, but people from Africa when they come out, they started mixing with Neanderthals. Maybe that was the reason. People turn white because Europeans have a little bit of Neanderthal DNA.
That's why.
So there's a mixing. Wait.
It could. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it could be.
You see, can't shut up. The minute ago you're saying they just turned white. No mixing. Now you're saying no, it's true. Shut up, man.
Bob, I'm saying to you.
Let me explain what happened. Right? Let me explain something.
And they still were black.
Let me explain something. You know, when I was growing up here, they used to do course. You know, in my history class or biology, they used to talk about Neanderthals, and at that time they didn't do DNA, so there was no connection between Neanderthals and Homo sapiens. So they used to say that Neanderthals were like cavemen, they were like brutes and all this, and they had no language. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I remember like in 2008, 9, they started doing. I saw a documentary, and all of a sudden, Neanderthals were clever. Sophisticated,
big heads, big brains.
They had like cultures and digging. And then I was like, what? How did they suddenly turn from brutes?
Exactly.
Then what happened is there was a DNA test, and they found out that Europeans have at least 5% Neanderthals. So all of a sudden, they went from cave beasts to
smart people.
Exactly. But here's the thing, Raj. When they done the global DNA test on everyone, they realized that it weren't just the Neanderthals. There was another group called the Denisovans out in China, and there was even an African version of the Neanderthals in Africa.
It's called a ghost species.
Exactly. Exactly.
They haven't figured out. So when you're looking at India, so this is why
you don't believe anything, man. But you don't believe this. Oh, fuck sakes!
It's not whether I believe it. I mean, you're gonna have to question. But they found the kind of fossils and stuff, and
what fossils?
When a Denisovan, they found a finger, so they done a DNA test. Yeah, but you can do a DNA test on it, can't you?
I love the way he laughs. You know when you can do a DNA in the morning, you hear the foxes having sex.
I'm not saying it's a theory, innit? It doesn't mean that I believe it. It's a theory.
They found a finger, and
Yeah, well, they can tell it's not human. They can tell it's not, a Homo sapien. They can tell it's not what you call what we are. It's a different species.
Well, tell me then, if someone's mixed with a Neanderthal, how can you tell what's a Homo sapien and what's a Neanderthal?
Well, consider yeah.
No, they have like between 3 and 5% Neanderthal.
So what the DNA test is showing, obviously, I mean, this is just what they're saying, is that Europeans have around 3 to 5% Neanderthal DNA, and I think Chinese as well. And people in South Asia have what they believe to have Denisovan, which is like 3 to 5%, and
Honeyman.
African ghost. They call it a ghost. They don't know exactly what
zero
it was. Maybe 0. I don't know. But they said it was
0.
a ghost.
But anyways, so I want to know, this Neanderthal mixture. Yeah, if everyone was black, like you said, you mix Neanderthal in it, will it be 50-50 or 5%?
No. Listen to what I'm saying to you. There's a very small
I hear you. One
Neanderthals,
second. Let's move slowly. If you mix a black man and a Neanderthal, would you get 50% black man and 50% Neanderthal?
Yeah.
Yeah?
As an individual, yeah.
The first one, obviously, the first baby.
Yeah.
That kind of comes from that relationship.
Which would be what you're saying is a white person today?
No. You're going from an individual to a nation of people. Look at it this way. If 100,000 black people,
you said one man made the whole of Turkey. You said one man made the whole of Turkey. What are you doing, bro?
Bro, you're not letting me speak. If 100,000 black people came across a tribe of people who was, let's say, 5,000 white people, and they mixed with each other, right? And that means that they mixed to the extent that 5,000 people was present to a small percentage across the whole of them 100,000 people, right? They would still be black, but they would all have a 5% admixture of the tribe that was absorbed. Do you understand? So you have 2 problems here. One of them is the admixture, and the other one is homogeny, right? People that are left alone, even if they have some, like, for example, the British, right? They have English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, all from different parts of the world living on one island. Left alone for a long period of time, they homogenize. That means that even an average English person will have a small percentage of Scottish, and even the Scottish will have a small percentage of English.
Admixture, you mean?
This is homogeny, which would
and me so say, thank God.
Why are you talking like English and Scottish people
are different?
Have different blood
because they are.
And there's some different race or some shit.
But they are not. But they are.
How are they different? Over a couple hundred years?
Because white people don't all come from one original place. They come from
lots of the English and the Irish.
Places. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. There's all different.
Scottish.
White people come from different.
Well, they're Celts, aren't they? I mean, the Scottish, the Welsh, and the Irish, and the English are mainly made up of Anglo-Saxons, so they're invaders. But they're probably mixed with the indigenous population, obviously, and then mixed out at some point.
Where are the Celts originating from?
The Celts are Germanic people. They come from the Germans.
Oh, do they? Oh, so they just come back.
Same people.
Same people. They're not the same people. Not the same. The majority of the British DNA comes from the southern Mediterranean.
It comes from southern Germany.
So
they came from Central Europe anyway, so they're basically just like late. They're basically the same people. They just turned up a bit later.
Southern Mediterranean. Where's that?
Italy,
and.
So you say most English people are from Italy?
Originally, yeah.
From Rome?
Rome? No, Rome's like halfway up Italy.
So you say people in Italy have got different DNA too?
Yeah, just what I'm saying. When you're talking Southern Mediterranean...
Except for Turkey. Turkey is one DNA in Turkey.
White.
When you're talking about Southern Mediterranean, we're not going up halfway up Italy to Rome. We're talking about the Mediterranean region, which would be like where the coastline is at the bottom.
I'm gonna be back shortly. I've got a visitor coming, so I'm gonna prepare my shit quickly.
Yeah.
See you soon.
All right, brother. So what people don't realize is that people had boats and they were traveling on boats long before we give them credit for it. So we're like, oh, how did people get to here and there? Yeah, people had boats, and people don't realize that.
Which people?
What do you mean?
Bro.
He's asking
People,
what group of
people who turn up on islands, yeah? How did they get to the islands? The wind didn't blow them there, innit? They went on boats.
But no, but at some point there was bridges because you had the ice age, didn't you? So people,
Yes.
there's
Yeah,
land
that's how
bridges that are now gone.
Yeah, but
Right?
how did people get to Ireland? Like when we're looking at the history
Walked.
of the Druids, for example.
There
The
used to
walked.
be a
the
land
Druid-
bridge. There used to, right, so it used to be land bridges like 10,000 years ago. So
Yeah,
certain
but
areas were
there was
locked to
African. There
Europe.
was
So,
Africans that made their way from Africa, yeah, to Ireland
oh, they would have to go by either
by
walking or
boat.
boat, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Steve Boy, but people from
Hold on.
Europe.
Don't they say that the Earth's sea levels are 450 meters higher than they were, or 450 feet, should I say? Sorry, higher than they were in the time of the Ice Age.
Right.
So that would
Yeah, because
mean
it melted, didn't it? So the sea levels are
right.
going
So
to
there'd be considerable
rose.
landmass and whatnot covered up,
Disappeared. Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah, there was a land bridge between the UK and Europe used to be connected at one point. I mean, Miso is that. Let's just check with Miso, and Miso's the clever dude there. So, yeah, they used to be connected, so people would have been able to walk their way from large areas. That's how people got to certain places. That today we think, oh, they must have went by boat, but they would have been connected at some point 10,000 years ago.
Was you could walk from Europe to Africa, like you say, through Turkey and that.
Yeah. I'll have to double check because I know it was large areas were like connected by ice. And all that ice is now gone. Obviously, not.
Remember the Suez Canal they built recently said it divides Africa and the Middle East. It's bullshit, you know that, innit? That's landlocked, innit?
Ice Age. Yeah, I mean, I've got the thingy here. Where is it? I'll just have a look. I'm just trying to look at the Europe Ice Age. Yeah, it was all it was locked. All like land bridges.
Oh, Beefy, are you there?
Yeah.
So here's my point, yeah. If I'm saying that white people were originally black, right, and white people had Neanderthal mixed in with them, right, the Neanderthal that was mixed in with them happened while they were still black, right? So black people were fucking Neanderthals, right? And after
okay, stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Stop there.
Love making.
Hold on.
No,
After
wait,
they
stop there.
fucked them
Can't
into
I beg?
oblivion,
Can't.
and there was no more Neanderthals left.
Can't.
Those
Stop there. Stop there.
people
Can't
weren't-
stop there for a sec.
One
Can't stop there for a
minute,
sec.
brother.
No,
Can I
are
just
you?
make my
I'm gonna.
point? I'm asking you to listen to me for one sec.
Oh my
right? I'm saying to you that once these black people, right, these out of Africa people, fuck the shit out of all these Neanderthals till there was none left, right? Those people were still black. They weren't half Neanderthal, half African, because the number of Neanderthal was so low that they were easily absorbed and disappeared amongst those black people. So when those black people from that roughly Israel area where they fucked the Neanderthals moved into Anatolia, the first Anatolians you could say were black. They did contain 5% Neanderthal, and that 5% Neanderthal could have been the trigger, along with the surroundings of living on top of mountains, that led them to become white. So without the Neanderthal mixture that kept them hairy, yeah, and protected them from the sun, right, they maybe wouldn't have turned white, but they did.
Okay, cool. Can I ask you a question? When you mix a black man and a Neanderthal, what do you get?
You get a black man.
How did you get a mixed race person? And half mixed Neanderthal and mixed with a Homo sapien, isn't it? They'd be mixed.
But it's still black.
What are we doing? How are they black?
What do you mean?
They would have been mixed race, wouldn't they not?
Neanderthals came out of Africa.
And so all right. So let me give it. Come on, man, you can't be this dumb. I can't. Please, you can't be this dumb. If you have a all right, so listen. Let me just give you the thought through it. You have a Neanderthal and a black African, the original man, coming to Europe. They mate. They have a child. There's another group that does the exact same thing. Those two mixed race children, would then meet and have another kid. That kid would then turn even whiter, right? Yeah. Because you then got two.
Or stay mixed race. Or just stay mixed race.
If there's two mixed race, the children will become what? They're going to get lighter and lighter. Then the next group, then mix again.
No.
And then at some
If
point,
that was
you
the
didn't have
case,
white
Raj,
people.
if that was the case, when your white ancestors entered India, yeah, and married all the Dravidians who were dark, yeah, who looked like Somalis, right? You would have still been white, but you're not.
What?
No, but no. So the difference is this: the Dravidians didn't go extinct.
No, I'm
They
not
were
saying
not
about
bred out.
extinct. I'm
They're
saying,
still here.
how
They're
come
still...
you didn't maintain your color and you got darker then?
Because we were still mixing with who? The Dravidians and different people.
Right. So what I'm saying
what
is,
you have to understand, the Neanderthals died out. They went extinct.
Raj, when
How did they when the DNA
two
still
groups
arrive?
of people mix together, right? It's like mixing two paint together, right? The bigger amount of paint, right, is going to absorb the smaller amount of paint.
Not necessarily.
Khan, where does
come on, man, come on.
Mez, where does the white skin come from? Does it come from Neanderthals, or where does the white skin come from?
It's just,
we don't know, but it could be from Neanderthals.
It's just the living conditions of that area.
What skin color were Neanderthals?
White.
Yeah, and why are Chinese and Europeans white? Because both of them, I think, have. This is my own kind of theory, so I'm not a scientist, obviously, but you know, both of them are white because both of them have between 3 to 5% of Neanderthal DNA, and no other group does. Indians don't.
I'm thinking this 3% is just a bit dodgy for me. I think it's more than that.
And I say 3 to 5.
No,
some people might have that's the average. That's
3 to 5. I'm saying it just doesn't make sense.
You think it's 50%?
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm pretty sure Khan, because he's from Turkey, Europe, he would have Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, I've got like 3%.
Yeah, you done it? You done the test?
2%. Yeah, my dad done it. My dad's like 2%.
Oh, I knew it. I knew I could sense the Neanderthal in you, man.
Yeah, man, I'm very creative like that, you know.
Yeah, I can sense.
Wow.
Remember in the past, the Neanderthals were known as Dumbos. It's only when they found out they had it in your blood. Now, dude, I'm from the age where they used to teach it at school.
Okay,
the way they talk about Neanderthals, that they were thick, barbaric, had no culture. All of a sudden, Europeans have DNA of Neanderthal. All of a sudden, they're amazing. Oh, they had jewelry. I mean, I saw it.
What language they speak, Khan? What language did the Neanderthals speak?
But what you're saying, Rog, don't make sense, because when white people went to Africa and they saw Africans there, they said, "Oh, these are our ancestors." They didn't give them the same accolade that you're saying that the Neanderthals got.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
What I'm saying is Darwin was saying
Darwin.
that white people came from black people and the black people are a primitive version of white
Darwin
people. That's what Darwin was saying.
But it wasn't in a positive way though.
Darwin was saying what 3%.
That's exactly my point.
Darwin was saying we're less than human, bro. What are you talking about? We're saying we're primitive, we're less than human, bro. What are you talking about?
Is that you lot are making my point for me?
Darwin was saying black people are less than human. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're saying the same thing about Neanderthals.
He's saying today we're the modern version of they're the ancestors basically.
No, but what I'm trying to say about the Neanderthals and what it is, when you believe that it's a different group, you will then go, okay, this person is backward. But once they found it, they wore that group. You understand how the perception of that group suddenly transformed. You just need to Google pre-2009 before they found out they had Neanderthal, and it was a very different story. Even the BBC and stuff used to do documentaries about Neanderthals.
They said Neanderthals died out before modern humans. They died out before any modern human.
So because they now know that's in their blood, they've now turned the story that they were noble kind of savages, these good, intelligent people that we bred with them and we made love with them and all that kind of stuff, and they disappeared.
Big old family.
That wasn't a story in the beginning. I can tell you that now.
But I'm saying when there was some sex between humans and Neanderthals, the humans in question were black. Let's remember that.
Yeah, in the beginning. Right in the beginning, the first person to do it would have been black. Then their offspring would have been kind of like a mixed race. Then their offspring, if they kept them going with.
But big old family, big old. But Neanderthals wasn't. They weren't the only humanoids walking around either, were they?
No, there's loads.
At the time.
I mean, there's a species they found near Indonesia, I think it is, where they look like hobbits. They're like 4 foot, massive feet, and big heads. So they went extinct. There's loads of different human species that have gone extinct. The other one is the Denisovans that have got a DNA in India and I think South Asia, a lot of that place. But
the rhesus monkey gene.
Yeah, do you know what? If you look, do you know in the Indian text, you know the what's called the Ramayana? You know, what's it called? Hanuman, who's a monkey god.
Yeah.
Now, when you look at the Denisovans, and when they've done a recreation of them, they look like half monkey, half man. So I reckon some of these myths.
Artist impressions.
I'm not saying it's 100% will look like.
Exactly.
It's an artist impression.
Hey, listen, it's RH gene, bro. Rhesus monkey gene.
And it's up to the artist. Which way they interpret it.
It is, bro. The RH gene.
What racist monkey gene?
The Neanderthal gene. What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean, like the Neanderthal gene? What do you mean?
It's called the rhesus monkey gene.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Rhesus monkey gene.
Check it out.
Beefy.
Check it out. People like argument.
Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out.
Defend your people, man. Defend your
The
Neanderthal.
rhesus monkey gene.
Rhesus monkey.
So
there is a
Rhesus.
Yeah.
So Rhesus negative. These are the guys up in the top of Spain. Yeah.
Rhesus monkey.
The Basque area. Yeah, they got.
So someone else was fucking a monkey. So someone's fucking a monkey at some point.
Yeah.
Who fucked the monkey?
Someone got monkey in them.
Seems like a lot of people are fucking monkeys.
Neanderthal is part monkey.
A
What are you doing?
lot of black people.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, so the new analysis of the rhesus monkey gene.
Better sticking up with just everyone, man.
There were no white people. Don't forget, Dublin. We didn't exist at that time. We're babies in this game.
Okay.
But it says all humans share the rhesus monkey gene.
No.
But Khan, the thing is, we come from this. Then that's even worse.
Yeah.
I'd rather be fucking the monkeys than come from the fucking.
Guess what don't make sense? Guess what don't make sense? Yeah.
Go on.
You say that it's the Africans that were breeding with the Neanderthals, but it's the Africans that have no Neanderthal
DNA.
Is this all happened on a trip outside of Africa?
No, we're saying that when Africans originally went into Europe, they would have then kind of split off. And then they met another group of people. Hold on, they met another group of people called the Neanderthals, and they started mixing them. Then they become a different group. And that probably changed their skin color.
And Dublin.
I've been dragged into this.
Man's loading up.
Send your people, man.
All right, Khan. That's gonna be your ancestors, not mine.
Yeah, not yours. No, not yours. It'll be theirs.
All right. Yeah, and
yeah. Well, that's you lot. That's you.
That's you lot.
He's Ethiopian though.
What?
But Khan is Ethiopian though.
No,
so he says.
No, he actually is.
100% Mongol. Neanderthal.
You're funny.
And he's saying he's 2% Neanderthal because he's reading off his dad's supposed dad's.
So that mightn't even be your dad, Cam.
Exactly.
That mightn't even be your dad.
And we got to see what happens when your dad's DNA mixes with your mum's DNA. I want to know.
That's true. No, you're right. Obviously, the number is like within a range, right? But what they're saying is, as humans spread from where Turkey is now outwardly, the periphery number, like England, for example, will have 5%, and Turkey will have 3%, because Turkey was closer to Israel, where all this mixing happened.
Yeah, and their Turkish people have got RH.
And how? Can I just finish? How it happens is, imagine if you...
Have they got RH? I think it was a basket.
I don't think Neanderthals were able to build boats.
I don't mind having jokes as long as it's educational, man. Like
there was no joke.
No, let me finish.
There was no joke. I wasn't joking, bro.
Right. So what I'm trying to explain is, when you go out to the peripheries of where these people moved to, and they carried that Neanderthal gene with them, as they were migrating, there was less and less Neanderthals to mix with as they were moving. So in the center,
that makes sense.
That don't make sense. How all of
that means that in the center,
have got Neanderthal blood. That don't make sense.
Yeah, but in the center, there's a lower number.
Excuse me.
In the center, there's a lower number or percentage-wise, there's a lower number. So imagine if you got like a liquid.
Let's put it this way.
Go on.
Considering they reckon the last Neanderthal disappeared, when? 10,000, 5,000 years ago? When?
No, a couple of 100,000, isn't it? It's not 5,000.
Okay, so we've been
less than like
breeding
30,000
amongst
years ago.
ourselves as humans with no Neanderthals, for 100,000 years. And yet all the Europeans still have Neanderthal in their DNA. How does that make sense?
Let me just I'm not coming at it from a white supremacist
where is
view,
this?
One minute, man. Let me make my point. 1 minute, man. Let me make my point. I'm not coming at it from a white supremacist point of view, Jedi, but to counter your point, I'm going to put on my supremacist hat. You're trying to shame people.
Where'd you get that from?
Hold on. You're trying to shame people and say you're mixed
from the closet
all the time.
1 minute. You're trying to shame people and say you're mixed with Neanderthal, but those same people turning to you and saying,
where is this coming from?
That
though?
Neanderthal,
that all Europeans have
is what makes
Neanderthal
us who we
DNA
are.
in them. But where is this coming from?
Why do you want to talk over me when I'm making shut up so I can make a point and you just
from
fucked
the geneticists?
I ain't gonna bother speaking,
Yeah, can you let Carl make the
Well,
point
not
again?
shut up,
I
but
didn't hear
like
him. I didn't
I
hear
asked you to let me speak.
I was not talking, bruv.
No, but I'm saying I asked you for permission to speak,
and
then when I tried to speak, he fucking talked all over it, so I ain't gonna bother.
Told me to shut up.
I never told you to shut up, as in shut up. You know what I'm saying, brother?
All right, cool. If you say
Carry on now.
That's like Neanderthal coming out.
You lot are dickheads, man. I ain't bothering to speak. I ain't bothering.
Neanderthal.
So what does make sense? Yeah, where all the mixtures going on, they have less percentage, but further out, they carry a higher percentage. That don't make sense.
Yeah, imagine you got paint, right? Like mixed with water. You know, like when you're a kid, they give you that water-based paint, and you put a drop of it on a piece of paper, and then you get a straw, like a drinking straw, and you blow in the middle. The water or the colored water will disperse, and it will go out, right? And in the center, the color will be less, and in the because it's diffusion, right? So the further you go from the center, there's a more concentration. That's how diffusion works. So this Neanderthal gene diffused out throughout a moving population. So the peripheries have more than the center. That's how diffusion works. So that's why
I know exactly. I know what he's. I know.
Is he right? Is he right? Because I don't know whether he's talking.
I don't know,
but he's right about the paint anyway. He's right about the.
Yeah, I get the point. I get the point.
That's so Neanderthal of you, man, to say that, man.
Okay.
Silly. I will stop the Neanderthal.
That's fine, man.
That's just fact, isn't it? I mean, look, I'm obviously haven't tested every single
Shouldn't
European.
there be more Neanderthals in Africa then?
Yeah.
Because they didn't migrate. They didn't. No, because
if it's where they come from.
The Neanderthals were in colder climates, so that's why they had.
No, but if Khan is saying is they spread it out from the center, so in the peripherals.
Isn't Neanderthal a human? Are we the same species as?
It's a hominid, meaning that it's a part of
we're
the human
same,
species.
We're the same species.
We're the same.
Yeah. So the Denisovans.
You're saying Allah created Neanderthals and humans?
Oh no!
I'm saying that humans. I'm saying that when God created man, there was no difference between humans and Neanderthals. They were all one.
And the rest of them, though, as well.
And all the rest of them as well.
It wasn't just.
Where's the proof?
There's 8 extinct human species.
Where's the proof of this? Where's the proof of this?
Let's not do this. Let's not. Okay.
No, but Vito, you know there's 8 hominid extinct species that relate to humans.
Yeah.
And they're all slightly different. And
if we're going to mix religion into this, it's going to.
Yeah, don't bring religion. It's going to go real.
No, are you saying that when you're entertaining this, do you entertain this mezzo, Neanderthal and all that?
Not really, to be honest with you. I haven't really looked into it much to entertain it, but.
Well,
but they have bones. They have.
I understand what Khan is saying, though. Like, in theory, he's making is what he's saying kind of makes
sense.
Yeah, logically, yeah, right.
Right. Here's the thing, though, Misso. There's too many sciences mixed in for any one person to be the expert of this subject. Because also what you've got to take into consideration is the climate of Africa changed. So even when you look at things like the Sphinx and they're saying,
Yeah,
oh,
it
why
was
is there
green, it was
watermarks on the Sphinx and things like that? It's because Africa's climate compared to today was different.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So when the
And
Neanderthals...
rivers move as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
that was it was green
Exactly.
It's
it's
desert
obvious
now,
that the
green.
Neanderthals wouldn't have moved back into Africa. They were getting away from Africa and going to colder climates.
So what you're saying is that was where the center was, from where.
So
wait.
No, they all started off in South Africa.
One second. How come there's zero? 1 second, Dublin. 1 second. If they started off in South Africa, how come there's zero DNA Neanderthal in Africa?
Because the Neanderthals separated off from the original group of humans in South Africa,
Did you not hear that?
and they marched without stopping or breathing with anyone, because there weren't anyone. They left Africa. They completely moved out of Africa.
I mean, that's a theory. We don't know 100%, but
from Southern Africa.
That's the explanation.
Wait, 1 second.
But they never mixed with the original
from
human
Southern
species in
Africa.
They only mixed
they
with
marched
Europeans.
all the way to Northern Africa into Europe without mixing with no one. Just the left.
No, but humans were not there. You're talking about millions of years ago. There was no humans there.
They were the first ones that left.
Yeah, they were one of the first human species that moved out. But they're not connected directly to humans. They're a different species.
How long ago was this? How long ago?
This is let me just double check. I think it's like a couple of. They've been around for millions of years. Remember, they only come into contact with humans at 60,000 years ago, and then they died out.
But here's the thing, Rog, they separated off from the original group of humans, which means that at the beginning.
Wait. Stop, Khan. You're confusing things.
We were the same.
You said there are no humans.
What's your evidence support this? Because they say Neanderthals.
Oh, it was your brethren Gabs that brought the paper.
They say Neanderthals evolved from Cro-Magnon and them kind of man there, and before that, and traced back to basically to animals.
Well,
I never seen any evidence for any of that.
But the whole theory is hinged upon that.
The paper that Gabs brought, right, was a good paper, and it explained that people, when they move from one climate to the other, they don't change color because it's nothing to actually do with the climate. There's a genetic thing to it, an element to it, right?
They change their phenotype.
He proved that there was different versions of Neanderthals, basically the Denisovians and whatever, who maintained their melanin. And he's saying that it wasn't just the fact that Neanderthals were separate from people and moved into a colder climate. What he proved was that Neanderthals were always white.
Gabs' argument, brother. Come on, 1 second.
But I never finished my point. You're cutting me.
Yeah, but you don't believe you had this argument before Gabs. So why are you trying to use Gabs?
No,
you did.
No, I
had this
didn't.
conversation. Hold on. Remember when I asked you about how Islam factors into this theory of evolution?
Yeah, that was after.
That wasn't, Khan.
It was, my brother. I'm not going to lie to you.
Khan.
It needs a good memory.
You're trying to make me out to be someone who always wants to be right. I'm telling you, Gabs brought the paper and I listened to it. I was there with you lot listening to it.
Whatever, man. Whatever,
all right, whatever then. So I can't learn now. I can't learn nothing from Gabs.
Whatever.
I'm the wrong
person.
I'm
just saying,
I can't learn nothing from Gabs, innit?
You already had this belief in Neanderthals and Denisovians and that.
No, I didn't.
All right, so I can't talk now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you wanted to talk. Sorry.
Before Gabs came on, 2 months ago, you didn't have a belief in Neanderthals.
I didn't believe that Neanderthals were human.
Fucking hell.
They're hominids. They're not humans. They're hominids.
People like you, man. You're absolutely shit.
Bro, it's obviously that
what about your dad's DNA? Was that not before Gabs? Gabs was only a couple of months ago. Like,
well, how is you mentioning my dad like helping?
This guy's absolute shit.
I thought you said your dad's DNA had.
Hold on 1 second. Con, this is actually a sickness. What you got,
A serious
sickness,
what you're
talking about, bro. Like, you're attacking me now. Why are you doing that?
Right, you know what? Don't worry about it. Forget it.
I don't know how you can argue with the fact that the man actually brought the paper. Yeah.
So, Khan, are you saying? Ask this question quickly. Were they before humans or at the same time as humans? So I want to know.
listen to what I'm saying to you. If anybody before Gab's presentation asked me, I would have said that for Neanderthals and humans to mix and still produce offspring that would be, you know, functioning normally, like being able to have more children, that proves, because of that they're not a different species from humans. There will still be a type of human. Now,
they're hominid.
What Gab's proved,
we know that they're hominid, but they're not Homo sapiens. They're not what we call a Homo sapiens.
Human.
The Homo sapiens, you know, are basically the people that come from Africa, and then they mixed with
you're not thinking on a timeline. We went on to
different human species.
Raj, we went on to become that, and that's what we identify as now. That's the totally different argument.
If I have a look here, it's I can't even say the name, but dated to 7 to 6 million years ago, the first kind of like, you know, upright human. Australopithecus africanus 2.5 million years ago.
Yeah.
Homo erectus 1 million years ago.
I don't believe
Homo neanderthal, 50,000 years ago. And then Homo sapiens 30 to 10,000 years ago. So when they started, they had been around for millions of years. Remember, they're just dated, but there was probably older ones, and then they mixed with them, and they become extinct at some point because of the mixing. And those Europeans that you see now and Chinese are basically got around up to 5% Neanderthal DNA. Some people probably more, and other groups don't. Indians don't because of DNA testing them. Africans
Raj,
don't.
Let me ask you a question using logic and reason. Yeah. Apart from Neanderthal admixture, is there any other admixture from these different hominids in humans?
Yeah, so like I said, Denisovans, they haven't put that in there because it's
Denisovans are half Neanderthal anyway.
No, they're not. Not from my understanding, they're not. They're kind of like a different group.
Denisovans are half Neanderthal.
But from what? What is the other half from?
Yeah, what is the other half? Is it half Neanderthal, half? Yeah, what's the?
Here's the logic that I'm using. If a Neanderthal can have sex with a human,
can please.
I'm trying to break it down into steps.
No, wait, look. You said Denisovans are half Neanderthal. I asked you, what's the other half? Please answer that first.
This is what this is the answer. This is the answer.
Go on. Let's see.
Right. So if a human can have sex with a Neanderthal and produce a human, that means that Neanderthal is a human. If a Neanderthal can have sex with a Denisovian and produce a person who can actually have sex and produce a next generation, that means that Denisovans and Neanderthals and humans are all the same species.
Yeah, we know they are. They're from the hominid species. The same with a lion and a tiger can mate, but they're not the same.
No, they can't.
What is a liger?
A lion
what is a liger?
And produce an offspring.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying,
they can.
It's called a liger.
You got a liger and you got a Tion or whatever, right?
Even a mule.
Wait, listen. When it comes to this mixing of these, this interspecies mixing, basically it's determined on who is the male and who is the female, and a certain combination. They get different names. If your mom's a lion and your dad's a tiger, you're a liger. If your mom's a tiger and your dad's a lion, you're a liger or some shit. Yeah, and did I say liger twice?
Don't matter. We get the point. We get you still.
Yeah. So and one of them can breed. Basically, one of them can actually breed. So
one of them or two of them.
Like one offspring. From one of the combinations can breed.
Other can't.
But the other one can't, you're saying?
Yeah.
Right. I get you.
So it's similar to how a Neanderthal bred.
So their cubs would be what then if
Someone tell me what the other one is, please. You got the liger and what's the other one? I feel like an idiot. Sorry, I know it's not important.
A tigion.
Oh, you made
I don't know. I'm just making it up.
So, what do you think of this evolution of man? Right,
exactly, family. See, you see, and check it. With like,
monkey.
Homo sapiens. We're Homo sapiens. It's a whole different thing.
That's what I'm saying.
According to them, and listen, you can't get a Neanderthal without an ape.
Exactly.
How do you mean?
Look, man.
Look.
No, that's bullshit. I don't go by that.
What do you mean it's bullshit?
Okay.
Look,
Oh,
I'm just saying, if you lot, none of you lot can remember the paper that Gabs brought, then boy, what was we doing that day?
Brother, we remember.
Deal with this.
What we're saying
Deal with this.
What I'm saying is, bro, you see Gabs' thing. Like, there's no proof of a Neanderthal. I don't believe, like, the Neanderthal.
Was even a thing.
Neanderthal's a human being, isn't it? He don't believe that it's.
1 minute. Say that again. Say that again. Sorry, man. Say that again. You're saying you believe a Neanderthal is just
I'm
a
not
human being.
That. I'm not saying that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm saying Gabs is saying that he was believing that a Neanderthal was a human, right?
Right. And I agree.
Just a normal human being, right?
But a hairy one, and wasn't as black.
He don't believe it was because remember he's saying that while the Neanderthal was there, the black man already existed.
No.
So he this is what he's trying to.
No.
Yes, bruv, yes. He never said that the Neanderthal man came from, because we came from Neanderthal because he knows we have no Neanderthal genes. He's saying you came from Neanderthal.
Can I just
anyone that has Neanderthal genes in them, like your dad?
All right, cool. Forget my dad for a sec, yeah. What I'm saying is this: there's a group of people. They split in two. One group goes out of Africa and stays there like an isolated group. We can look at that isolated group and say, judging by the fact that they're different from the modern African black man who is the sapien, we can see that not only did the black man change, but the climate in Africa changed. So these people originally more hairy, yeah? They were more hairy and protected from the sun. They didn't need to be that black. But when the climate in Africa changed...
But hold on, but we already established that the climate does not determine your hair or your fucking skin tone.
It does determine phenotypes, though.
No, because we would have changed by now.
Excuse me?
Because people would have changed by now at this stage. Like darker people living in colder climates would have become white at this stage.
So you're going around in circles. 1 minute it does prove it, then it don't. Like this don't make sense, bro.
Yeah, I mean, the skin color thing is the one that even started the most.
I'm saying
let me say something. The skin color thing.
You said the climate in Africa changed, and therefore
they lost all their hair.
Yeah,
and so I'm saying, not only did they lose their hair, they didn't need as much melanin. So then you're disproving the point that you was actually making earlier. And Gabs' original point. This is what I'm saying. Stick to your own point because you don't actually believe in what. And you had this point way before Gabs. I don't know what's wrong with you, bro.
One sec, bro. Let me clarify. Yeah, two things. What you said now. The point that I made before Gabs made his presentation was based on my own logic and reason, saying that if a Neanderthal can have sex with a human and produce a child, that to me shows that they're the same species. That means Neanderthal's a human, right? Now, when Gabs brought the paper that I'm talking to you about, that showed me that the original humans, when they split into two groups, were originally hairier because they lived in a region of Africa that wasn't that directly under the sun and whatever. What that paper explained, all of this. It's not my point of view. It's what the paper explained. Now, this was only one of the papers that Gabs put towards his presentation. The other papers that he was showing was to do with Denisovians and how they stayed melanated, even though they left Africa the same time as Neanderthals, right? That's his own argument that he was putting forward. I'm basically presenting the paper that he presented that was talking about how hairy Neanderthals didn't need to be black.
Wow.
No, so
I just hope you understand that Gabs' standpoint is that the original being, man, was a black man.
Man, yes.
Yeah, but I agree with you.
To do, listen,
go on,
with a Neanderthal. I want you to know, and I'll phone Gab. You know what? Let me phone Gabs now.
No. I'm not arguing. Let me say something. Con. So basically, from my understanding, Con,
no, Con, he didn't. He didn't. Yeah, he loves talking, man.
I'm saying that there's a difference between Gabs' standpoint and his presentation that he put forward and the one paper that I'm referring to. I'm not saying that Gabs agrees with me. I'm saying I'm referring.
Let me find a documentary, man. Is there a documentary we can't get strike on?
Anyway, so Raj, what you're saying about the evolution of mankind?
Basically, from my, I mean, I'm not a scientist. I know people are a bit shocked
me
about
too.
that. But look, when it comes to, from my understanding, the Neanderthal is under the subgroup of like a hominin, but they're not the same group as a Homo sapien. They were kind of diverged from a quite a long time ago. And one went over to Europe. One went over to Europe a long time ago, probably millions of years ago. And then basically the Homo sapiens, what they believe to be like, maybe started migrating into Europe 60,000 years ago. And then they met this group and started mating. And then as they started mating, the original people, probably black, started slowly, obviously when you have a mixed race, they probably would have started turning into what you know as the white man.
Can you see a black man there? Can you see a black man there?
They look like brown.
No, I said,
looks brown.
Can you see? No, can you see a black man there?
No.
Okay,
that's how they do. That's how they do the. That's how they do. Used to do the thing.
So I'll clarify. When they talk about certain people, they talk about a certain race of people. They don't talk about everyone.
It's very clear that the Neanderthal story is linked to the history of the European.
Yeah.
So obviously they were there first.
What that means is I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is Neanderthal a man? Is Neanderthal evolved from a monkey? Is Neanderthal half man, half monkey? I don't know. I don't know about that. And
I think they're saying that it was basically from the same subgroup.
I personally find it offensive to say to claim that humans are from monkeys. But
mankind.
I understand that in some people's understanding of their history, this is their belief, and I ain't trying to really, argue with them about it. I know that personally, I never came from a monkey, so I don't know what to say after.
I think Neanderthals get a bad rap as well. They were making as good stone tools as Homo sapiens were. They had their own language. They were drawing cave paintings and stuff like that. So I don't think they were
entertaining the idea that these motherfuckers didn't exist at all, or is it just me?
No, they 100% existed. They got the skulls. They
they got the skulls.
Yeah, but they've got dinosaur bones, bro. You know, so like them putting bones together does make shit.
Yeah, when we start constructing whole bodies off a jawbone and stuff like that. I don't know.
Raj, the seven, where did they get the DNA from?
The
Denisovan
DNA. From, I think it was from finger in a cave, in a Denisovan cave.
Yeah, the middle
finger.
Jedi, why do you think? Why aren't you giving it a bit of credence that they were around?
Because I feel like this is all concocted to create a belief
to keep us down.
A belief in Darwinism and evolution,
right? Okay.
And the fact that man was not created, and I feel like, we try to avoid that. This feels like a whole ploy to get around where men came from.
But even if you don't agree with evolution, it could be that two groups, one was a Homo sapien, didn't come from monkeys, one was a Neanderthal, didn't come from monkeys, one was in Europe, and when they met, they created what's called the modern day European and Chinese and people from the Orient. We
definitely have to admit there is a gap in the human memory. Do you know what I mean? There definitely is, and we should know where we came from. It shouldn't be a fucking difficult thing, but as Jedi says, I think there's things that are put in front of us that are bullshit. That you have to dig your way through to get to the truth.
Yeah, I mean, they're just human beings making these, like these theories out. They're not God, are they?
Exactly. If you look at
civilization, if you look at data, they said there was nothing prior to the Egyptian 5,000 years ago. Now they found somewhere in Turkey called the Göbekli Tepe, and they dated that to 10,000 years ago, and that was stones.
11,000 years ago.
So they're going to update their kind of like, you know, world views as they
But wait, doesn't the Bible say
how
we
do
go back
they age
6,000
stone
years?
as
Like,
well? But how do they age
that's mad.
stone? Can you tell me
Carbon
when the
dating.
stone
Carbon
is
dating.
the carbon dating. It's not always accurate
carbon
anyway.
dating?
It's not always accurate.
Carbon.
It can only go back so far. I can't remember how far. So yeah, it could be
You
wrong.
can tell by radioactive decay as well.
Yeah.
I
Don't
see
worry,
the-
you guys,
for me,
man.
there's no
Neanderthals
argument. For me, there's no argument. If they're saying, "Oh, we classified Neanderthals as separate from humans, and we made a mistake," and we're backtracking on that, and we're saying that they're under the human umbrella, right? They're part of humans now. For me, that I'm saying happy days, mate. I'm celebrating.
We know you are.
Well, you should have
But
a
they're not
happy
saying that,
Neanderthal
are they
day.
saying that?
Have a happy Neanderthal day. Like you celebrate your
Yeah, but,
Neanderthal ancestors on the. What day is it today? The 10th of May is a happy Neanderthal day to you. We can't join in though. We wish you like, you know, happy Neanderthal.
Happy day. Happy Neanderthal day.
You and oh, miso as well. I think. Actually, I don't know if the people from the Middle East have. I don't think they do actually. I don't think they do. It's just for me. It's just weird seeing how a species of humans called Neanderthals in my day were known as savages, and then once they found out white people had it in their blood, they suddenly become noble,
So what
creative
we say,
people.
is there no more Ooga Booga caveman? The Ooga Booga caveman don't exist no more.
It never.
Exactly.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's that film where they go in the
Look at
time
this
machine
now.
and they
What
get
is
the caveman and they bring him to modern times? Forget.
Does it? I don't know. It's
No, with the caveman. Something of the George of the Jungle.
With
Yeah,
that
George,
guy, yeah, with
George.
I think Ooga Booga caveman was getting out of, was just hiding from the elements, and that's why there was paintings and burials and bones and stuff like that found in caves. I don't think
it was underground, underworld passages and tunnels and chambers and whole spots there where people were living under there and going into the deepest crevices of the earth, and God knows what is the reality. And all the limits of our imagination are controlled by the powers that be, and they limit what you can know about where you are. And I'm surprised people don't feel more claustrophobic. That's a testament to the bread and circuses and the distractions that we all are indulging in. Why we don't feel claustrophobic? Like, yo, you know, like, how come we can't travel where we want? How come there's an agreement that's been running since 1940 or 1940?
But remember, we've been told.
Listen, how come when the world is at war and at loggerheads, and it has been for the best part of the 20th and 21st century, has there been an agreement so watertight, acknowledged by most nations of the earth to
at the top,
to stop people from going to Antarctica and having freeness there? People should be, that should be a big like.
No, definitely.
Like, yo, what the fuck is this?
But look how long they've told us there's nowhere else to explore. You know, pretending to go to the moon because there's nowhere else to explore.
Oh no, don't say you think it's pretending.
I mean, do you know what I mean?
No, forget about the moon. Look. The moon in just yet, yeah. What about the Antarctic Treaty? Do you not think it's strange?
No, it's mad.
That have been at war.
Look,
World War I and II and all these things.
War in Ukraine.
Yeah. Look, the way we're not allowed to go to the top and the bottom of our own planet is nuts. It's nuts.
There's no Arctic treaty.
And then any stories that you do hear about people going to them, it's like a fucking struggle, and 10 people died on the exploration, and you know, one man made it to the North Pole and stuck the flag in, and then fucking died on the way back. You know, it's nothing but fucking don't go there stories, you know.
But it is minus 40 degrees. I mean, it's not something like that. Minus 20, minus 40.
This is what they say, yeah. This is what they say, yeah.
You don't believe that?
Well, I don't know, because we're not allowed there. So
are you saying you can't even go there? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that.
There's no Arctic treaty. You can go to the Arctic. There's an Antarctic treaty that says you don't go there without a research permit. Pretty much.
Bro, the Arctic is just closed off.
We're talking about Antarctica.
Yeah, it's the Antarctic.
I know. But the Arctic is just as closed off with US bases and everything.
It's nowhere near.
It is, bro.
It's not even established. The Arctic,
it's not as bad.
No,
it's not as bad.
Yeah,
Look
so the
into
land,
it, bro.
The land isn't there during the summer, or not the land, but you know, you're not going to be able to make landfall because that fucking iceberg is now floating out in the Atlantic somewhere. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a change in circumstance.
What are you saying? You can't land on the Arctic.
Of course you could, but it is
What
actually just
then?
ice and there's no land, so it reduces. Yeah, it bigs itself up, it grows and then it reduces, it grows. It's just seasonal. But the Antarctic, where people
So what you were saying? The Arctic is just sea. What
JEDI is saying is that there is an Antarctic treaty in effect.
I know about the Antarctic treaty.
Yeah, it's very suspicious that all these nations conform to that, when in actual fact, in another front, they were warring. Do you know what I mean? And they keep to it as well. They allow almost nothing but researchers to go to the Antarctic. And it's just like
they have what's it, McMurdo base, the US base is down there. McMurdo.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem to be just because it's so dangerous, right? It seems to be that there's some kind of ulterior motive there within that. Who knows? Hitler believed that there was a tunnel, an entrance to Hollow Earth. Yeah, Hitler believed there was a Hollow Earth entrance down there. That motherfucker.
Hitler or Himmler? Or was it Hitler himself?
I don't know. I think it was just Hitler, but I'm not too sure. It could have been fucking half of the Nazis. I ain't got a clue, really.
Treaty obligates parties to use Antarctica for peaceful purposes.
Yeah, the Antarctic Treaty is a bit weird.
It's no military use. Shall be used for Antarctica.
Yeah, it's because there
will be complete freedom of scientific investigation. So, what's your point? Do you think there's a conspiracy behind keeping it closed off? There's something there. I mean,
for a start, Flat Earth say that they're hiding the fact that it's just an ice wall. For a two, a lot of people say there's an entrance to Hollow Earth there. For a three, there's quite obviously hella resources there. It's an untapped continent. Do you know what I'm saying? And they don't want anyone in particular to own it. Do you know what I mean? Because it could be anyone down there right now: Russians, Chinese, American, whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, like, I mean, that could be true, but I don't believe it's flat Earth. I mean, the flat Earth's been debunked.
Yeah, I don't necessarily, but
it could be. I mean, it's obviously places that the governments don't want you to know about.
It is like it's more like
whatever reasons.
It's more like they don't want to trigger. Well, they're kind of going to anyway, but they don't want to kick off early a massive resource race. They want to exhaust the world supply first before they start looking at Antarctica, or they want to just research it in peace. And when they find that shit, do you know what I mean? Someone has a sturdy claim.
Or there's something there that they don't believe humanity can cope with yet. Like our brains
could be
malfunction, and we end up being in a kind of, when people would just suddenly.
Yeah, Vic, I think you're giving them too much credit just to say that they want to kind of go over it in peace without anyone annoying them. I think there's a lot. There's a more sinister. Well, whoever the Americans. The Americans,
no, it's not the Americans.
The Bilderberg group.
Yeah,
you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Universal group. It's not Americans. It's a universal group.
Well,
do you know
they
what I mean?
Speak English. They speak everything.
We mean the enemy. Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone. All corporate interests are vested at some point, right? And down there, could be that point.
Like Gabs is en route. So hang about.
Oh, Gabs. Okay.
Yeah, I just spoke to him. He was like, he just seen an article or something saying how the Neanderthals are dark skinned.
That's good.
Yeah, it might have been, but it doesn't mean they were the original humans that from Africa. There was different. There were different hominid species.
Well, maybe they could have been both.
Yeah, according to current belief, there's a variety of hominids, aren't there, in the era?
Yeah, there's eight extinct ones. But I don't know.
Throughout all eras, and they overlap a lot.
Yeah.
They overlap quite a lot. So it's not
necessary
that we actually came even from them.
There's We could have been totally
subject.
Big up everyone. I need to jump off. Big up everyone.
Oh yeah,
big up.
My belief is us
Okay,
humans have been around for millions of years. I believe.
Okay, was it Khan? I might come back later than when Gabs is there.
He's on his way now.
Oh, he's coming now. All right, I'll wait then, innit? I'll wait. You can ask him directly now, innit, Khan?
Killer K.
He's gone silent now, innit? He's
writing his questions. He's writing his questions.
Right. Gabs is coming in, like the person's argument you is using to justify your claim.
I'm saying that in his argument, he produced a few papers. The first one he produced is the one I'm quoting. Like, is there something wrong with that?
Oh, did he produce papers? Actual?
I don't know what you want me to say, mate.
Actual papers.
We'll find out.
Scientific papers.
Genuinely how it
I don't think anyone knows the reason why people have different skin colors, though.
Calm down.
I know.
The reason why people are different skin colors is melanin distribution. Very easy.
You know, I'm saying that they know. Well, I know there's melanin, but I'm saying I don't think they know exactly why people changed their melanin kind of.
Because they come from different sources, I believe. Anyway, they just come from different things. Do you know what I mean? Not everybody evolved down, or not evolved, but yeah, for want of a better word, not everybody evolved down the same path.
Yeah, but some people, from what I'll have to find out, some people say it's because they're mixing with Neanderthals, that they had a lighter skin and they become, because the phenotypes are different. That's the environment. Like your nostrils become bigger when it's hotter.
I was going to say, there's a lot of
eyes are like,
what about some of the extreme adaptations, like them people off the coast of New Zealand? I think it is where they're nigh on developing gills. They're this fucking close.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at the Himalayan mountains, they tested. So when you look at the Himalaya, they tested the lung capacities of the people that are taking people. You see them. They can have people on their back. They can have people on their back, and they're walking up areas where people get tired in 2 minutes. And that's because their lung capacities have increased.
These are divers.
Altitude training. Might as well call it altitude evolution.
It's not evolution, it's adaptation.
Yeah, because they're not born like that.
Which is evolution. Like I said, for want of better words.
Are they born like that?
Not necessarily. I mean, slowly. Do you know what I mean? Like,
the body will become acclimatized to the environment.
Well, this is sometimes when we're talking about genetic adaptations, it's like you don't necessarily take it on yourself, but your child might. And then your child's child might.
Freestyling, man. Vic, allow it, man. You're freestyling. We got.
I don't know if it's genetic. I just know that the people there, because I've seen loads of videos of people lifting people up with like high altitude, not getting tired, and having people on their backs. And,
but can you train? Can you train to get like that?
Yeah, probably. It'll take a long time. I mean, if you lived in the area for 50 years, 30 years, you'd probably get to the same stages.
In a lifetime, yeah. Would it?
Yeah, I don't know if they're born like that or whether it's.
I was going to say it would be better to test the children and see if they have an increased lung capacity, because then we see the adaptation taking place in the realm of genetics as opposed to the realm of adaptation.
It's still adaptation. It's epigenetics is adaptation. It's not changing. It's not changing your DNA to make you into a different species, is it? Yeah, it's just adaptation to environment. So what?
Yeah. It's not evolution, it's breeding.
Yeah, it's not evolution. You're still the same person.
No, when your children are evolving, or when your children are adapting in a way that you're not.
Vin, imagine,
My name's Vic, bro.
Sorry, beg your pardon.
Fucking very easy to get that.
Mr. Rose,
he's acting like K again, saying you are the real killer K.
Can I just say, yeah? Epigenetics, is the top layer of your genetics, which basically allows certain genes to rise up and become prominent and certain genes to lay dormant. The DNA code stays the same. The epigenetic part of it is the part that where the fetus is inside the womb, the interaction between the woman and the fetus is she's showing the baby what the world is like outside and what the baby can expect. So epigenetics is that mechanism where a baby is born in tune with the environment thanks to the mother sending a signal to the baby. That's the mechanism, epigenetics, right? Now, over a long period of time, you can have adaptations to environments like people growing bigger chests or getting taller or shorter or whatever. but their DNA code, the strand of their DNA remains intact. It doesn't change. They're not a different species of people. It's just epi. It's just the top layer. It's like the word epidermis. Yeah, it describes the top layer of your skin, right? Epi meaning top and dermis meaning skin, right? So this is epigenetics, meaning that there's a top layer to your DNA which allows certain things to rise up and be prominent, right? That's all it is. It's a manipulation of your DNA based on your environment. So it's an adaptation.
Of course, that's these people that I was telling you about. They're
I don't know
apparently
if you're telling the truth or not, but it sounded plausible.
they're called the they're
Well,
called
I
the
only
sea
done one
nomads.
semester. I only done one semester of DNA. Sorry, so
These people are apparently born with larger spleens.
Oh
wait,
born with larger. Okay.
Born with larger spleens. These people, sea nomads, they're calling them. One sec, my computer's being a dick. Apparently, the children are seen like dolphins.
Bullshit, man.
Whatever that means. Unless I enter my
Britons
email.
have greater hypoxic and hypersomnatic ventilation.
Yeah.
It comes in larger lungs, better lung function, and greater lung. Now, it doesn't say whether that's when they're born, though, whether they adapted. Because a baby can be born normal, and if they're in that environment for the first 10, 15 years, they'll adapt.
Yeah.
In order
You
to
could just get a hypoxic
people at
chamber.
high altitude have a larger lung capacity. It doesn't say whether
Yeah,
they're born like
you
that.
could just get a chamber like a greenhouse and affect the thing inside it, the air pressure, and then get inside it and just expose yourself to hypoxic conditions.
Yeah, I mean, if I was to go there,
improve your cardio ability.
If any of us would go there and
life.
stay there
I've
for
done
10
it. I've
years,
done it in
we
real life.
would adapt as well. Our lung capacity would probably increase.
In my lab at uni, Raj, we used to have hypoxic chambers where we used to put people in there, and they used to have difficulty.
You're mad science as well.
Well, that's this is what I'm saying. People think exercise science is just like writing people eating programs. It's not. It's to do with the physiology of the human being. Like there's things like cold water therapy, where you stick people in cryogenic chambers and expose them to cold and that, and then you see like their healing ability increases and things like that. Like these are all things that we've done in the labs, bro, in real life.
Oh, he's here. Gab's is here. You have a little chat to him, man. He's here now, innit? As I learn a bit.
I'm just reading about these people. They're pretty cool.
Big up, Gabs.
Yeah, Gabs.
You're on mute, Gabs, by the way. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, well, he's on. There's an article that says a real life X-Men biology of the world's greatest climbers, the Sherpas. So I don't know if it's.
Hello?
Hello, mate.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you, Gabs.
Yeah.
Real life X-Men.
You
got an echo, dude.
Yeah, it's me. Let me mute this.
You got an echo, dude.
Yeah, it's me. Where's this StreamYard thing?
Interesting. These people are called the Bad Jews, by the way.
Bad Jews.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
BAJ.
Yeah.
Can you guys? Yeah, cool. What's happening, man?
Nothing much, man. We're just having a
Big
little.
up, bro.
Your name was dragged
discussion.
into things, so you know.
Someone can bring your name up.
I heard my name is.
Yeah.
What's happening?
So maybe
Khan,
Khan, maybe you would like to drop what you're saying about Gabs. Maybe Gabs can say it was correct or not.
Yeah, give me one second, please. I'm just tied up.
He's just wiping the sweat off his brow. He's getting heated. The heat's gonna come down. I'm gonna stay for. I was about to go. I'm gonna stay for like 20 minutes. So let me just listen.
BAJOU.
What's the name?
What was the topic though? What was the discussion?
BAJAU.
BAJ.
Well, it started off like with a Berber talk.
Yeah,
and
are
everything.
you there, bro?
I'm watching, but these are the people that hit.
Yeah, I'm
here.
Remember that
I'm
presentation? Remember that? How you doing, bro? Remember that presentation that you done? Yeah. There was one paper. I think it was the first one that you referred to in your presentation. And it said that, according to their findings, that Neanderthals and humans separated, and then the Neanderthals basically just left Africa, right? And this happened at the very beginning, where the groups of people we're talking about were literally one group, the original group of humans, where one little group of them separated off and left. Right?
Okay.
Do you remember that? Are you familiar with that part?
Familiar with you said? I said a group of Africans left Africa. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so I'm saying when the Neanderthals left Africa, they separated off from the original group of humans.
What do you mean the Neanderthals left Africa? What does that mean?
So the people that we're calling Neanderthals, were originally part of the original group of humans that lived in South Africa.
Who said that?
The paper that you showed said that.
Said that the Neanderthals were part of the South Africans.
They said that the Neanderthals were actually human, right? Dublin, I beg you go on mute, Dublin, because I feel like
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. That's not me.
No, it's
not
like
me,
someone's
bro.
heavy breathing, like.
That's you.
I'm back on noise.
You're hyperventilating.
Anyway, the paper that you presented, that I'll keep referring to, that for some reason they brought you on to refute me. I'm saying that in that paper that you showed, it said that when the Neanderthals separated off from the humans, it happened at the very beginning. So the first group of humans, the very original group of humans, at that point, that's when the Neanderthals separated off and basically never mixed back with the original humans again. They basically left Africa without anything else happening. And they stayed.
Would they not still be humans then, though? Would they not still be humans, though?
Yeah, that's not true, because I think you might have got that mixed up, because I don't think I would have showed a paper or something saying that Neanderthals were Neanderthals in Africa and then they left Africa or separated and went out and then they didn't mix it.
They were humans, but when they got to Europe, they turned into Neanderthals. It's a bit weird, Conor.
Yeah. So the only thing that you might be saying is if obviously what the consensus is that when people left Africa, when we left Africa, over time, that's when we started to get these other supposed humanoid people like Neanderthals, Denisovan, and all of that. But it doesn't. The history is not really clear on what where the Neanderthals come from, if they were from Africa or if the Denisovans are from Africa, because like what you said, modern humans in Africa only share like next to no percent, or if that, maybe 1%.
Right. So if you think about it, if you think about Africans moving from South Africa to the Horn of Africa,
why South Africa? Why South Africa? Why we keep mentioning South Africa?
Because ain't that where the oldest human remains was found?
Yeah, I think Lucy was Lucy. So what is that? So what does that mean? Just because the oldest bones were found, does that mean that
it's obviously it fits in with the migration pattern, isn't it? Because people moved from South Africa to the Horn of Africa and then over to West Africa.
We don't know that. That's speculation. No one don't know.
That's because we haven't found any other bones, though. So.
Yeah, we don't know.
That's the dogma. It's not proven 100%, but that's the theory that fits in with the other theories, right?
Well, that's what we know right now from the bones that we got. Now, prior to the bone of the skeleton of Lucy,
that's because
they had different theories, so it adapts according to the new skeletons. But there could be skeletons everywhere that have disintegrated that we don't know about.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I said
1 minute, Gabs. Let me get your ear for 1 second. Let me just say something, Gabs. Yeah, logically speaking, right? There's two groups of people, and we're saying that in the Africans that remained in Africa, like normal Africans, right? There's zero Neanderthal. That means that in the evolutionary timeline of people starting humanity in Africa and then becoming the sapiens at the end of the day, the modern human, nowhere on that timeline is there any Neanderthal. That means that either these two species are not related at all, but if we're saying that they're related, we have to, by following logic and reason, say that they separated off from the very beginning.
Okay, they're not related though.
I can ask you a question, because I have to go in a bit. From my understanding, from what I've seen, is that Homo sapiens, or under the hominin kind of group, you've got the different kind of species that have kind of like become extinct, like Denisovans, Neanderthals, and stuff like that. The Neanderthals migrated, I don't know where from, into Europe, and they'd been there for millions of years. At some point, human beings, or what you call Homo sapiens, were a different group who then, around 60,000 years ago, went out from Africa and migrated everywhere. One of them went to Europe, and they started to interbreed with Neanderthals. And those people whose descendants are now like Khan and Trill and all of that, like, they have around 3 to 5% DNA from Neanderthals, and so do people in China. But Indians don't, and neither do Africans. Indians, I think, might have some Denisovan DNA. And they've said that Africans have a ghost.
Bro, you're telling us what we already know, man.
I know, but I'm asking him whether he agrees with that.
Forward, innit?
I'm asking whether you would agree with that, or is that something that you disagree with? Because that's just the theory.
The first thing, yeah, it's all fair. The first thing I would say is the million year thing. I don't know if that's true. Neanderthals been about for millions of years. I don't know about that.
I think around nearly a million, like 900,000 or something like that.
Nah, I doubt it. No, not a million. They don't have anything to date that far back for humans to say that they were a million. Also, this is the thing when it comes to like the things like Denisovans and Neanderthals and what happened and how they mix. Because what in hindsight, what is it we're trying to say? Are we trying to say where did the Neanderthals come from? Are you trying to ask where did they come from, Africa, or what is it you're actually trying to say?
I think Khan was trying to make the argument that
don't throw me under the bus, big man.
Oh, no. You make the argument yourself. Then you make the argument yourself.
Oh, so you want to back out now? So
no, because it's not my argument. We're right back out. No, I don't get run over.
Finished self-soothing with your own voice of your own sound of your own voice. Now you're going to withdraw.
Dude, I'm giving you a chance to say your own.
Oh, listen, let me ask Gabs a question. Gabs, if humans had sex with Neanderthals around the thingy region, what we call today Israel, what color would those humans have been?
They'll be black.
So humans who are black had sex with Neanderthals.
Yeah, the Neanderthals are dark skinned. What's wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that Beefy, for some reason, and JEDI saying that ain't nothing to do with them. They're saying, no, that's not us. That's you.
No.
And
so
but they're right as well, though, because they're people.
Here we go.
No, but the people from Africa were not the people that mixed. The people from Europe, the Africans that went over to Europe, they're the ones that mixed. But the people in Africa right now do not have Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, there are the ones in Europe, you'll see. There are black people in Europe or African people in Europe. You'll see some do have some percent of Neanderthal. It'll be next to nothing, like 1%. That's due to obviously mixing. Yeah. So that's
due to mixing with people who had been mixed with Neanderthals.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah, that's all it is. That's simple.
That's why it's 1%.
So what JEDI and Beef are saying is true, but obviously later on, the reason why the Neanderthal DNA comes is because obviously people mixing with people that had Neanderthal, like Europeans, Asians, and whatnot. But if you go back to the beginning, that's why like what the brother's saying, there is no Neanderthal DNA in Africans in Africa. That's they don't have none.
Yeah, neither in India. They have Denisovan. So
where's Beefy now? Beefy, why are you quiet for?
I'm here. You're both right. You're both right.
No, but what Beefy said, Beefy and JEDI say, if they said that people from the diaspora don't do that, they didn't do that, then yeah, it's right. The Neanderthal, the only reason why the Neanderthal DNA will come in now is because obviously we're mixing with Europeans and whatnot and other people.
Yeah, contaminated people, basically.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I hear that.
Not every African though. Only ones that obviously
have now mixed with people that are from Europe.
So earlier on I asked if everyone was black, ask where did the white skin come from?
This is the question, because I know that's what
Neanderthal. Khan said Neanderthal. So I'm asking now.
No, not Neanderthal. No, Neanderthals were black. Dark black skin. Yeah.
And where's your evidence that they were Neanderthals were black though? Where's the evidence for that?
You can look it up now. There's a article that come out. It's on New Scientist. You can check it. they did a DNA testing on Neanderthal bones and stuff that they found in Croatia in that area,
Alright.
and yeah, that come up that the Neanderthals were actually, they had dark skin, brown skin.
Yeah.
Because remember, European skin, European or that we call pale skin, only evolved in Europe around between 4,000 and 7,000 years ago. So, and remember, all these things that we're talking about were thousands of years prior to that. And this is one thing that we can't get. That's what scientists say now today. That's literally what they're going by. That European.
I mean, they don't really have a hard kind of like, you know, explanation. It's more of a theory, isn't it? It's not.
No. This is the testing about until of now, from what the testing is showing, literally pale skin. They said evolved or came about on the scene in Europe around 4 to 7, maybe max. I'd say between 4 and 10,000 years.
So what was the reasoning though? Because of the colder climate,
nobody knows. This is the question. Not the colder climate. Nobody knows. It's nothing to do with the climate, because you had black skinned people in Croatia, in Europe, in all those places, all in them regions prior.
Who stayed black?
Who stayed black? Yeah, there's people there. You understand? So no one. So the whole thing of this, you know, adaptation color thing, that's been debunked, because no one, there hasn't been anything to prove that, okay, if we was to stay in the cold for so amount of time, your skin, you're gonna turn your whole. Remember, it's not just skin. You're saying you've changed your whole physiology, so your whole biology of your body, phenotype, lips, hair, nose, muscles, bone density, intestines. You know, all these type of things that we're talking about.
But do you not believe that phenotypes is kind of influenced by environment? So in hotter climates, you would need more air intake in it, so you have bigger nostrils. Certain areas you need smaller eyes, you know, obviously like in China if it was windy. Oh, you don't believe none of that either? Okay.
Nah, that isn't what does that mean? You need bigger nostrils to take in more air. What does that mean?
Because you got heat, isn't it? You're not overheat.
What kind of air?
What kind of air? Yeah,
but depending on if you look at hotter environments, people tend to have wider nostrils because
not really, because I can show you tribes in Africa that have straight nose. Then what? Now what? Is it, you know what I mean?
On average, though.
Even if you're talking about the equator, even if you look at India, places that are hot, people don't have wide nose in India.
They do it. The more south you go, the wider the noses are.
No, not necessarily. It's a mix. It's not. It's give or take. It's not something that you can predominantly say yes.
People. Well, I mean, so what's your reasoning for people having?
Shall I tell you what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's down to sexual preference. It's down to sexual preferences, bro. It's the things what we find sexually attractive, or the things that we identify as saying, yeah, this is us, and we want to promote it in our gene pool. We focus on it more. That's why people got like green eyes in Europe, for example, because one person had green eyes, and then all the women went, oh, that is sexy. I want some of that. And that sexual preference made that man with green eyes have more children than everyone else. And that just kept going generation after generation. It's the same with Chinese and their the shape of their eyes. That's down to sexual preference as well. All these things is what we as humans see as beautiful. We focus on that, and that's all it is.
What about when you say recessive genes and that? What do you mean by that?
Who said that? Who said recessive gene?
Me. What do you mean by when you say something like recessive genes?
Who used that term? I didn't use that term.
I did. I'm asking, what do they mean by recessive genes?
What they're trying to say in recessive genes is when two people have children, one of them might have a gene that dominates or overpowers the other gene, forcing it into a lower position on the DNA, so it doesn't present itself in the phenotypical appearance of the child. Do you see what I mean? So they're saying that if a black person and a white person had a child, the child would not come out white like 90% of the time. So they're saying that black is dominant over white, but that's not true because there's no gene for white.
No, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about like when they say like blue eyes. That means you're going to something recessive in your genes, and it makes your eyes blue.
There's something missing. It's something missing. It's like some harmful side effect.
It's a mutation. Or mutation.
Yeah, it's a mutation. Yeah, it's a mutation.
So, I need to go big up Gabs. So who was right then?
Me again, as usual.
Gabs, so you want to give a final verdict? Because I think it was
on what?
On the fact that what the argument that what's it, Beefy and Khan were making about,
what Beefy and Khan was about. What Beefy
they're
and Khan
both
was
right in a
about.
way.
They're both right, but what you need to understand
Who's
is
righter though? Who's more right?
It'd be more Beefy, because obviously he's talking about back in the day, innit? I'm sure that's what you're talking about. You're talking about in general, because as a whole, like you said, there are African people here that don't have no Neanderthal, Denisovan DNA at all. But modern day, like today, you will get the ones that do, and that's obviously
listen, guys.
And the only reason they do is because they've mixed with white people.
If you want,
right?
Let me just ask one follow-up question.
Yeah, today.
But
But if they never mixed with white people, that's what I'm asking. If they never mixed with white people ever, never met white people, they would have no Neanderthal DNA.
No,
right?
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay. So
Anyway,
it's good conversation anyway, man. Big up to everybody, man.
All right, man. You can leave, man. It's fine. You don't need some big exit strategy. Just leave. You can come back tomorrow. It's good. You're welcome. Anyway, what I'm saying, Gabs, bro, if you're there, we already established that the people who had sex with Neanderthals were black people, right? My follow-up question is this: the black people at the time that this happened, are they any different from the current, what we would call Homo sapiens sapien, aka the modern man, aka Beefy?
What are the people back in the day the same as Beefy today?
Yeah.
Why would they be different?
Right. So the man who fucked a Neanderthal chick ain't no different from Beefy. So how's Beefy telling me that I'm the one who fucked the Neanderthal, and I'm saying, nah, it's you? And he's like, nah, it's you. So obviously,
I'm trying to understand what you guys are talking about. When are you saying that? Because you're saying they had sex with the Neanderthal, but I just told you the only reason why they didn't actually have sex with the Neanderthal, they had sex with someone that had the genes of the Neanderthal. That's how they got that. So, for instance, the slave trade, where you had Europeans.
No, Gabs, my brother, you're explaining how the Neanderthal gene got back into Africa, the Africa that we know of today.
No, but it's not in Africa.
That's different.
That's what I just told you.
That's a different argument.
It's not in Africa.
This is what I'm trying to say. It's not in Africa. I'm
1%,
saying it's in.
You said.
It's in. No, that is, and this is where you're not listening. That is nowadays. That's people mixing today. So, like,
I beg your pardon. Go ahead. Sorry, let me listen.
So for instance, like you just said, if you were to do your DNA test, you will see that you probably got a couple % Neanderthal, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, so if we was to do it today, some people that's on the Western now, people that's mixed, that's moved, like, we've, some of us come from ancestors from slavery, like we've mixed with people that have predominantly Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah.
That's how we now inherit it. But it doesn't mean we had it. We inherited it now through mixing. Obviously, if my family now, let's just say in the Caribbean, like for Jamaicans, for instance, or even Africans, the ones that was involved in slave trade and the ones that moved and still in Jamaica that had European ancestors and stuff like that, they will have Neanderthal DNA.
All right, Gabs, let me run this one point by you. The people that I'm referring to that would have been exactly like Beefy were the people that left Africa, interbred with Neanderthals until the extinction of the Neanderthals, which they outbred them and outperformed them.
No, that didn't happen then. No, that didn't happen then. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're talking about the people that left Africa and interbred with. That doesn't make sense. You're saying people left Africa and interbred with the Neanderthals. No, that wasn't happening. I'm saying the reason why we have that Neanderthal DNA is because there's nothing to prove that or show that. I'm saying the people that have, because remember, the DNA testing is done on Africans today. Because remember, they don't have all those people that left. So African people today, and like you today, if you were to do, that's why when they do testing, they can say, okay, this guy has 5% Neanderthal DNA. This one there has 4% Neanderthal DNA.
Yes.
He has 1% or maybe 0.5% Neanderthal DNA. So what I'm trying to say is that has come in because of nowadays being mixed, the cultural mixtures that we've had today. Whereas, you have mixed race family, people that get, married to other people and stuff like that. That's where that now came into.
I hear you, Gabs. You made that point.
Talking about,
you made that point. That's you. Yeah. Tick by your name. Yeah. No one's arguing that. That's fine. What I'm saying is, bro, I don't know. Like, let's take one step back. In the out of Africa theory, right? All humans came from Africa. Do you go by that or not?
No, I don't. I don't know about that.
Right. See, this is where we're not kind of like matching up.
Yeah, because
what I'm saying is every human outside of Africa came from Africa. So the people that left Africa,
no one knows that. No, okay, the theory. Okay, you only got
right, the theory, yeah, because it's all theory at the end of the day, right? Of
course it is.
So what I'm saying is the people that left Africa, breeded with the Neanderthals, took on the Neanderthal DNA, outbred them, right, until their extinction, and then proceeded to spread out throughout Europe, let's call it, right, and Asia, right? These people, the further they got away from the source of Neanderthals, because they were carrying the Neanderthal DNA with them, the peripheries where we're talking about England and France compared to places like Israel and Turkey, they have a higher percentage of Neanderthal DNA. They're closer to the 5%. The ones in the center, which would have been close to where the Neanderthals live, have a lower percentage of Neanderthal DNA because the Neanderthal DNA dispersed, it diffused outwards.
Bro, what you're saying don't make no sense. I'm gonna tell you why. Think about it. You just gotta look at it like this logically. If you go by what you said, if everybody came out of Africa, they all would have shared one type of DNA, right?
Yeah.
They all would have shared the same type of DNA. So now the question you got to ask yourself is, if all, like you said, Neanderthal, Denisovan, Homo sapien, whoever you want to say, if all human beings, that were capable of breeding and mixing, if they all came from the one source, one place in Africa, and they now left and went to Europe, why now all of a sudden did they change DNA?
What do you mean they changed DNA? They didn't.
Because so then why is it now then that the Neanderthals, the Neanderthals have a DNA, have a separate DNA to the ones in Africa if they came from the same place?
They don't.
The same people.
They don't.
So you're saying the ones in Africa.
I'm saying Neanderthals are humans.
So you're saying the Neanderthals are the Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah,
it's the same DNA as the ones in Africa today.
Yeah.
No, but that's where did you get that though? No one says that.
All right, so let me say,
because that's why they said there's no Neanderthal DNA in Africa. So how does that work?
So this is what I'm saying to you. If you imagine the whole world upside,
it doesn't go like that. The
let me
science
explain
doesn't go like that.
See if it makes sense to you. Imagine the whole world upside down, right? So north was south and south was north. So what is South Africa today? Yeah, we're saying that human life started there, right? The Neanderthal group and the original human group that went on to become you were originally one group of people. Now, at the very beginning, they separated and went their separate ways.
Did they share the same
from
DNA?
The beginning,
you said the Neanderthal group and the people that look like me. I'm confused. Did they?
People that went on to become you?
No. Everyone's from one place, bro. Everyone's everyone's from one place. Everyone's one place. But you said the Neanderthal group and my group, they then went separate ways.
Yeah.
But how can you have a Neanderthal group when there should be no Neanderthal then? Because
we're basically going retrospectively calling them Neanderthals. At the time they separated, they wouldn't have been Neanderthals because Neanderthals are a place in Europe.
So before they separated, what was the DNA of the Neanderthals?
The same as the original people from Africa.
So where did the Neanderthal DNA come from?
There ain't no separate Neanderthal DNA. They're humans.
Doesn't make no sense, bro. It doesn't make no. Because the people in Africa have a DNA group. Hence why scientists will say Neanderthals are out there, and that's why they will say there's African tribes in Africa that don't have Neanderthal DNA. So where did this term Neanderthal come from?
Listen, when you look at a Khoisan man, does he look like you?
No, of course not. It doesn't look like me, no.
But he's the original African, no?
Yeah, but is his DNA Neanderthal? Is his DNA Neanderthal? No. Is the DNA of my ancestors in Africa who look like me Neanderthal? No. So what I'm trying to say to you is, where did this Neanderthal DNA, because it's given a name, Neanderthal, where did that come from? Because we don't have that in Africa. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not there. Where's he gone?
Man was arguing me the whole day that Gabs. They are like, bro, we don't know what you're talking about.
Nah. Where did that come from? Yeah, this is what you're trying to say. This is what I'm trying to make him understand, because what he's saying is not making any sense. Because he's saying, okay, we was all in one, but then somehow we left.
Some left and became
Neanderthal with Neanderthal DNA, and some left with that. But how? What happened? Because DNA, the only way you're gonna get a change of DNA is if there's some sort of mixing or something took place between two different species, or something must have happened to create another line of DNA. Do you get? Something must have happened. There must have been some sort of breeding or something to then create this DNA. So that's the question. And this is the thing: is who is the Neanderthal? Like, what is that? Like, who bred with that? What is it? And what is a Denisovan? Because if that's the case, we need to go on the Denisovan then. Who are they?
Well, they say Denisovan is half Neanderthal. And I asked if Denisovan is half Neanderthal, what's the other half?
This is what I'm saying. No one knows. I don't even. No one knows. And this is why this thing, the whole thing to do with man and people, the power, the people in power, they know. Not even knowing the power. The scientists know the truth about this, but obviously it's just shrouded in mystery and theories, because obviously the world we live in is a racially governed place, and they don't want to speak the truth. Do you understand? Hence why they build their telescopes and all this stuff to try and find their ancestors. They're always trying to dig and find something.